I didn't have my mic off. Came back from the bathroom. Welcome. Well, as you guys can see, I woke up a little bit late again. I honestly didn't know it was Liquid GG this early. I could have waken up a little bit sooner. I've been snoozing for like an hour or two. So yeah, I give up, dude. I can't fix my sleep. It's impossible, man. The harder I try, the less I'm falling asleep. So it's impossible. I should give up. I did try yesterday though. I did some physical exercise and whatever else, but whatever, man. I didn't miss much. Game 1 wasn't so exciting. Let's see. Game 1. Liquid GG. Ah, yeah, doesn't look like I missed much, huh? Let's see here. Game 1. 27 minutes long. Yeah, it's not too big of a deal. XG vs Tundra. I went 1-on-1 earlier. But that's earlier today? Yeah. But I thought we had some good games later today, guys. We got Tundra BB or AR Falcons, both okay actually. And then we have OG PSG Quest. Pretty decent matches for tonight, not bad. Also Extreme Gaming. Extreme Gaming versus Gaming. Who are more gaming? I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Miss 33 Brew of you Scepter. Oh, that is kind of interesting. I do like that. Pure vs Nightfall. That is hype. BB are already mentally out, really. Now they beat XG yesterday, Ignite at least, I'm seeing here. This is what I missed yesterday, guys. I didn't stream yesterday, as you guys saw. Aurora Liquid, BBXG, 1-on-1. Nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy. Kick the Ratio, welcome Satanic. Satanic buyout contract was $1 million, according to Corban. I don't know about that, dude. Nice. We can check Reddit out if we have time. I don't know when this starts, but we can check it out a bit. 322 the Taiga. Man, we're still posting clips about this. Let's go. What is this? No time like suspected throws, 2 minute long.
This grand finals worthy matchup, they didn't really live up.
Oh boy.
The grand finalist
Searching for first blood, 2v5, or just got a script.
Down by Liquid, a very technical and high level drive.
I mean, BZM agreed to this.
New brewmaster technology, and of course it's 33 who has to be the
Another one. The thing is, everybody's gonna be Sasuke about everything. Because I mean, people make mistakes too, you know, in Dota. Like they make stupid moves. They don't see everything. Of the social media descriptions, but here we're just gonna find out whether Gaming Gladiators can come back, because that game 1 was brutal. I mean,
yeah, it was a pretty brutal game, but
he's trading inside the creep wave.
Look forward.
He didn't ferry. I can see that. I can see that just being a mistake, though.
Right now. I think Liquid has a
oh yeah, this one was a classic yesterday.
Building the draft, and I kind of like that they removed the IO of the.
Jesus, I don't like this format. I already get it, dude. Like.
Of the support heroes, IO is the only one that can allow a team.
What was it? What's the next one?
Mana. It's so oppressive when they take over the map. And
he reloaded.
To get to your timings to recover, because sometimes you can have a slow. Let's say you need like another.
What?
To get to your timings.
Okay. I mean, that could also just been a mistake. I don't know. I can't be sus about everything, guys. I don't know. But yeah, he did reload to 5. It happens. But we don't know what he saw there.
The map so quickly so that you don't have time to recover. And I like
in we go. Gaming versus Liquid, guys. Gaming versus Liquid.
So once again, we see another Razor response to it.
Agent T should have learned from
very
Quinn's
good
last
counter
game on Razor today on how to make throwing believable.
Yeah, no need to build any orchids this time round, so should be able to work his way towards, you know, typical Razor items. Falcon.
Quinn Lash, huh? No, wait, it's
I actually don't.
Denisha Lash.
Really
Quinn Razor, maybe. Razor is considered good against Lash, so
it just feels like so.
And that's the plan.
Risky. Like if you get it, sure, like it's really good if you can use it to get a couple of pickups. But if you don't get it, it just feels so bad, you know, because the stats that you get from it, it's not very useful for what Razor wants to do in the team fights compared to his normal kit, right? You get HP, tank, move speed, you know, SMI.
Just
And
trying
so-
to
Oi, oi,
raise
oi,
it and
fuck,
try
what
and
happened
get
to
up
me,
in
dude?
there
I feel like
as
I was in
lucky.
train wreck.
Orchid's like a sneaky pick-off item. It don't really mesh well, and I think that's why I wasn't really convinced. I think it has to be at such a ridiculous timing, and you must be having
Ace looks
such
like he's chilling.
monstrous
Ace
game
is
for it to
always
Yeah, but the
chewing
thing
gum.
is,
Maybe
you
he's
don't
like
wanna
look
be playing
maxing
the
before
game with
everybody
such,
knew,
small
guys.
margins,
Maybe
right? You wanna
he's
give
already
Yeah,
looks
yeah,
maxing.
exactly.
your
Pub
team
it up.
a lot of leeway to
I will
Yeah.
pub it up maybe
Lesser
later
players
today,
when they
but
get so bad. You don't want
I think
to
we have some good
have
games
a
to
job
watch
that,
first, guys. No
because
rush,
we
guys.
messed up
No
at
rush
12
with the
minutes
pubs.
last game. At this fight,
It's gonna be
the
time
game
for
is ruined.
pubs.
Like, you don't
For
want
those of you that want a lot of pubs,
that type of pressure on your
in
players,
between
right?
Elite
Sure,
League
Sure.
and
I
Birmingham,
mean, if your only
there's a week of
opportunity
nothing,
to
so
sort of
that
play
week,
the game properly and have an
don't worry,
advantage
boys.
is
We'll
a
pub it up.
2-minute window.
We'll pub it
It's
up a
like,
lot then.
that just puts you in such a time crunch.
I know you
situation,
guys are
right? And I think
starving,
that's what
but it's
gaming
coming.
will add. I think I love the point that you mentioned.
How did I get
about
away from the
this
Russian
IO
mafia? I don't
squashing
know.
them
I've
from
never heard of
stabilizing,
them in my
because
life.
that's what happened. All three of their calls were just desperately trying to farm up and find some footing, but Liquid were all over them. This time round,
Wow.
Women snatch up that Weaver.
I got the
instead.
cam, guys. Don't worry.
We
Okay.
have seen
I look a little
Tofu
sleepy, don't
play
I?
this
Should I
in
put
the
on the
past,
light, guys?
although I'm
It
not
is
sure
sunny
whether
outside.
this
I
is
can
something
make
Duraku
a
just wants to
light
grind for
on
himself
the
after
face
seeing
here.
the K
That's a
play,
good idea,
because
so I
he
wake
already
up a
played
bit.
this in a prior match as well.
I mean, they definitely feel like this hero can
Holy
be
dude.
useful against Lash. I think the
Blind
minus
us
armor
up.
with
Look
the
at I'm
laser, I
mode
think there's a lot
celery
of
here.
synergy
Mold healthy living.
between them. I wouldn't even be surprised if they pick a bench again.
They're at the
Bench,
training
Weaver,
facility.
Razor, so a whole lot of minus.
But I swear,
armor
Liquid,
against Lash.
Liquid's
That
training
could be
facility, they made it look like a
solution
space
against
shuttle
the
or
Lash.
something. It
Oh,
looks
this
really
is a nice
advanced.
one. Rubik to. It doesn't matter if Weaver is a support or core.
But maybe that's a bad thing. Don't you wanna,
Yeah,
like
Gucci.
boot camp somewhere? It feels like home a
Yeah, I
little
mean,
bit more.
Plasmafield also
I don't
a
know.
pretty nifty
Kinda
spell to
depends.
grab,
I do
because
hear
it
here it's
adds
pretty
damage
nice here though.
damage.
Helps
Have
you
like their
farm,
own
bro.
apartments and shit
Farm, clear creeps.
with their own PCs
Although
on top of
I
that.
think
I guess that's
Liquid
gotta
is
be
one
kind
of
of
those
dope. I'm not gonna
interesting
lie.
teams where every time Rubik
Weaver
picked, I
is
feel
a
like it could
random
cross
ass
all
pick.
plus
That's
five,
all I
because
gotta
although
say.
Insania
The Rubik
loves
makes a little
that
bit more
hero,
sense against the Weaver and stuff,
feels
but the
more like a-
Weaver itself, them.
Like,
Isn't
yeah,
there a
right,
morphling
okay, never
possibility
mind.
here
Pick
for
them,
both
but they're
teams?
gonna
That's
pick
what I'm
so they
looking
pick
at.
the bench instead, yeah. Are they trying to just take it away, or they genuinely feel like
I think if
they
Liquid
want to
picked it
have a
there, it
safe
would have been
against,
a
when
bit of a
you-
bait, no?
you're Lash, right? So you
Maybe a
can-
little bit
and
of a
it's against
bait.
Razor, so the moment he drains you, you just have
Just
the
swap.
bench swap you out.
Yeah,
I guess
either
that-
way,
That's probably the main reason why they opted for the venture, because it's not a hero that is particularly strong right now. He's just a hero where I feel like you pick.
Let's see, I'm trying to
support
find
bench,
something,
then you
guys.
kinda have
I
to
saw it yesterday. I wanted
utilize
to
the
show
kit,
you
right?
guys.
It's not like a CM.
Actually
or
upset me a
maybe
little
not
bit.
CM, maybe a disruptor CM type hero where it's so
Um,
inbound where you can just pick him and get a lot of value out of it, you know.
Let's
And now
see.
we have the conventional
Where
CM
was it?
on the
It was,
gladiator
it was
side
in a
with the
Reddit thread. I
axe,
was
which
looking.
This is a hero. that
Looking
has
a little
very
bit
high
casually,
rating buffs right
scrolling.
now.
yeah, we're seeing it pop its head out more and
Where
more, but
was
it's
it?
clear
Blade
that
mail.
it's not so. Yeah, it's just blade mail effect, right? I think it's not so simple to make work, though. Unfortunately, we'll see whether X
Dude, this
or
this
top
shit's
eight by
right here,
Ace,
you know.
whether he has the chops. To
Now I feel like the Weaver is definitely like more or less gonna be the support.
yeah,
Weaver with
yeah.
X, I feel that's gonna be the lane setup for them.
Just want that ranged melee combo.
This
right?
shit was a.
Because-
This
Yeah,
shit
and the
upset me,
Razor could
guys.
be like,
I don't understand why this happens on
mid-slash,
Reddit a lot,
safe lane
guys.
hero.
I wanted to point this out. I
suddenly
saw
I
this
feel
on
like
Reddit. This was the
Rubik,
thread about
whoever chooses to
OG.
go up to that safe lane, has a
Um,
very difficult time.
is
going up
OG's
against
official statement,
Weaver
right?
X, because that's so much harassment.
Water
through
guard
the
us next to
Tundra,
since some man.
Shinichi, additional auto attacks.
Um,
None of these heroes are really that good at dealing.
so I
with
saw
swarm
this.
type.
I was just reading
So
through
you're
it,
just
and then
gonna
there
have
was
those
like
pesky bugs all over.
morph stated sensibility, blah blah. People excusing sensibility need a strong reality check. Much of the reality check that Tiger is going through now. Okay, then it says most popular English language Dota streamers take
So
on
they
the
need a
blackmailers.
carry
He's
can
not
do
bad
X.
because he revealed the
Yeah,
blackmail.
it's
Our
always the
community
life
is so
steal.
trash.
X can't really.
And then someone says,
do
Chat was
much on
calling
his life,
Gorgc
they
to
even
ban
catch him
sensitivity
out
who was
that
in chat,
easily.
and Gorgc had a take that kinda refused to ban him.
I
Said
think
sensitivity is
Lifesteal
pretty
Lash
bad,
something
but also
that I
made some
thought
comments
all
on
the
it.
time
He's revealing
when I
all
see
this and
his heroes
something.
Together.
We need to go
There's a
through
lot of
today's VOD
synergy
right
with
after we
team
finish
fights
the
if you
exposing.
pass, you
But,
save the
you know,
Lash.
this guy says the community, like he's implying I am
TA
trash,
that
right?
Liquid have
Okay,
been
so
really
I am
liking.
I'm trash.
TA
And you know what?
carry
What the
against-
irony
because
is
they want
that
TA
this
carry
person
against
and
X, 'cause
every
X
single
doesn't
person
do
that
well against
upvoted him
TA
is the
carry. You
actual
don't,
trash. Because I never
deal
said
with the
this.
refractions well, so you
That I
can't
never
really
said this. So the
going
problem
for
is
your
this
user
happens on
was
Reddit a
to
lot.
call
People just
rate near
upvote
to
fake stuff. I never said
calling
this.
rate, you
I
can't
said
really
what I
guarantee
said
it will
was
fast enough.
What I said was, I can explain more clearly. I said like, why would we ban sensibility? Like, I'm just asked chat, like, because we watched a video, 35 minutes of him explaining, I mean, someone explaining things from his perspective, right? And he wrote something in chat because I asked out loud, I was like, why did sensibility reveal this? And then he wrote, because Taiga was working with other 322 Mafia, which I missed, right? I didn't catch that. And the only thing he said was, he explained something in the video. And I never said he was a good guy, because I said like 8 times, I don't like sensibility, he's a trash person. But this guy says, he's not so bad because he revealed the blackmail. No, I said we watched the fucking 35-minute video of him, of his information. And I didn't insta-ban him in chat because I wanted to see what he had to say. And that's it. And then we banned them anyway. But this guy didn't mention that. 5 minutes later, he was permabanned. Because I said, alright, I'm gonna cut all ties. I don't want to hear what he has to say anymore. I don't care. You know? But it's psychopathic that he's calling me trash, right? Implying that I'm like supporting this shit, and people are upvoting it. And then like, this guy is like banging a lie, says, oh, he's afraid of confrontation, people pleaser with no backbone. Dude, there was a whole mob calling for him to be banned. I had to have a backbone and say, guys, you understand that we've been listening to his information the whole time, right? He could, like, if he talks in the chat, he could expose himself even further, either as a liar or something we didn't know. You know? He did not say that. Look, this is downvoted. This is downvoted. He was very explicit about the being a bad person or just making stuff up for fun. Downvoted. Imagine. Someone post a link, or you guys are dumbasses. One of the many times. See, this has 7 points. One of the many times I said sensibility is a bad person. I never once in a million years. You're literally making stuff up. 0 points.
But that's not how you can
You're
play
tossing.
Fast anymore.
You're tossing.
The ironic part is,
True. Exactly.
this is what
Slice them up.
actually shows that the Dota community is
Couple of
trash.
good options still
When they
for
upvote
33.
lies.
On the flip side,
Like
they
literal
have the
lies.
option of
Insane.
last picking their carry, or
Isn't that
last
insane?
picking a position 4.
Watch the
Seems to be
clip?
liquid
Oh yeah, I
belief
mean, no,
that
the
this
upvoted
weakness
clip
will
was of
be
me
lost
saying he's a
by
bad person,
picking up
guys.
some
I watched the clip.
tiny
That's why it's
bans
upvoted.
without
Like,
winning.
finally somebody
Starlight
posted a
is banned though.
clip of what I said. Before that, it was speculation.
They ban out Slardar and Doom. Those heroes are
But isn't that insane?
useful.
True,
Like,
true.
that is
Yeah,
upvoted,
yeah,
and
yeah.
you know the worst part about all this? This is why I fucking
Or
sometimes
they
hate
might be
being a
trying to
public
mislead
person in
because they have
general.
lower last pick, right? They
It's
can
like,
do
this is a
a lot of
blatant
things
lie
to
that I'm
do
confronting
a
right
lot
now.
with CM.
But these people will never take responsibility for lying. They will never admit they will never admit their fault
Yeah, I mean,
that they
Gaming
lied.
Gladiators
And if
had
all the
overall
people that
last pick
upvoted and
good
saw
picks as well,
this,
but it
since it's
wasn't very
upvoted, people just
convincing
assume it's the
enough
truth.
to
So
win.
thousands of people are gonna assume now that I said sensibility is a good guy.
Bristleback
Imagine,
was not
guys.
it, unfortunately.
Psychopath.
Looked less
Like,
a
I hate that
Bristol boss
shit.
and more like a
They're so
Bristol
stupid.
in my eyes, like after TPing to that mid lane. Durachio, hopefully he can turn things on here on this Weaver or whatever he chooses.
They will never take responsibility.
Being it up here.
We're lying,
Still
dude.
Worried about the life stealer potentially.
I've had enough of this light.
There's the Kanka.
Will a Destiny invite the guy to stream and
So that's
destroy him?
the-
Yeah,
Off
I
base
should.
That's the
From
off
33.
No, I just wanted to rant a little bit. That was
I feel like they
upsetting me
could-
a little
I
bit.
feel like
I
they
hate
could
that
put
shit,
less
bro.
off too if they
Make a
want.
contradicting
Look at
Reddit
the
post.
Ratio's
What's
face,
the
his
point,
eyebrows are
dude? This
raised,
is
he's
guy's
like,
anonymous. He's gonna disappear. He's gonna
sure,
jack
look
off
at
to
this.
fucking
Kanka
hentai
offlane
porn
is
or whatever the
super
fuck, and
good.
I will never see him again.
Catch him
And the
with
thousands
X-Mark
of people who
catch.
saw that, or
He was
hundreds
very
maybe, there wasn't that
super
many.
hero.
Now I showed it to more
And
people.
even
They're
you
gonna
really
believe
feel
it,
him, right?
which is insane. It's
You
not
don't
true.
really build a lot of HP on this hero. So
And I still stand by the objective fact that
always
it's
very vulnerable to the X-Mark catch into both Torrent.
good of me to succumb to the mob
I feel like
and
Weaver
insta
is gonna be more
permaban
positional
sensibility
for-
because he
for
wrote in the
someone.
chat. All he wrote was
Solid
that's-
lineup,
he wrote something
into
like
the TA,
he
Kanka,
said
and
something like
He's very good
uh,
at dealing
I
with,
I
TA and
exposed
actually
Taiga because he
get
was working with
your
other
study,
322
but
companies. I think
when
that's
look
pretty
at their lineup, I
interesting
feel like
information.
It's
And
slow. It can be very
The
slow
way
if
it
you
works
don't
is, even though I
do
don't like
well enough
somebody,
in the early game. I mean,
even though I don't
rely
like
on
somebody,
X, having his blink.
I don't have to.
mean, if I look at
I'd still
X
want to hear
blink,
what they say because I'm
Weaver,
watching
and he's up
a
against
journalist piece
a
based
TA
on their
with a
information, right?
bench. I feel like X is not
That's
going
why.
to do
That's-
amazing.
this-
He's gonna
it's
be
like
okay
fucking-
as long as they drag the creep
I don't
race
know. I'm
and,
interviewing
you
a
know,
guy I
the
don't
Weaver
like. Fucking,
stacks
I don't know.
and
I can't think.
point
I can't think of a good
Uh,
example. But
overall,
the problem
I
is
think
just I just wanted to hear what was
there's
said
a
and then
chance
permaban them. That's it.
they could
But they didn't mention
get
that,
run
which
over
is
by
insane.
by this last rat.
They said I thought it was a
Especially
good
if
guy.
they do
I think
stacks
that's
for
fucked
X
up,
and
dude.
somehow
That is
the left
actually fucked
finds
up.
it, takes some of it or takes all of it, then that could be.
They
very,
refuse
very
to
bad news
admit
for
that
X,
part, and they
which
will never.
the whole job
And
is gonna
I don't know. I just fucking
rely
hate
on him
Reddit
to make a lot of
sometimes,
moves, right?
especially
Razor
people
and
upvote
Fairblade
lives
both
just
gonna
because
be
they
more
dislike me.
sitting
It's
in their
fucked
lane,
up,
not really
dude.
reacting towards things.
It's
happening
fucked
on
up.
The map. So the X has a lot of responsibility to lead.
They're doing on their 1v5 last night.
Yeah, I think similar situation to last game where it felt like Gaming, they just needed either this bristle or
What's wrong with jacking off the hentai? Nothing wrong with it. I'm sorry. I'm just saying he was just gonna fuck off and do whatever he wants. That's what I was saying. Don't worry, bro. You're not. I'm not exposing you particularly here. All right. I wasn't targeting you in chat. You do you. All right. I don't care.
These two teams very clearly familiar.
As long as she's 3,000 years old or whatever, I guess you're good.
Aspect of the game. The last game, even though it was a storm, but I think on the
technical either way, let's get to the game. I'm sorry about the rant, guys. I just was pissed off yesterday. I had nobody to rant to, and now I got to rant a little bit, so I appreciate that.
So it's something that
I have to rant. Sometimes you have to rant.
Only them, I think only Liquid, or only 33 can actually do it.
Yeah.
Eesh.
We haven't really seen a Brewmaster build like
Why did I have to
period,
perma him?
Right? We haven't seen any of these
did he do something wrong in your chat? No, I mean, not necessarily. He didn't say anything wrong in my chat. The only reason I perma banned him is for my own reason, not because there was a mob saying ban him, oh my god, he's here, ban him. I banned him because I said I don't want to associate myself with that world at all. And I think that's a way to cut, like, I don't want to, like, I don't want to have him in the chat, you know, that's all. That was a personal reason. It wasn't like, it wasn't because, like, a mob told me to, you know what I mean?
But it's clear that a lot
but I just, first I wanted to see what he said, because we watched a fucking 40-minute video about his information, right? And that's all. You just heard one sentence and alright, moved on. You should watch Nagil test, I don't know what Eyewitness Testimony. At least that's what I saw.
I'm not the most confident in this Terrorblade hero.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
It can be very slow. It can be fast if things go super smoothly.
Guys, if anything, people saying I don't have a spine, if anything, it takes a lot of fucking spine for me not to instantly do what chat, like 20 people in chat are fucking rioting about. And then when I don't do exactly what they say, I get this guy lying about it, dude. It's fucking annoying. Either way though, why the fuck is there a TB in the game always? Okay, I will say this. Gaming Gladiator are pretty good at TB. They're the only team that makes this hero look pretty good. And could eventually carry the game for the Racho on Razor as well here. It's a pretty free Razor game.
Yeah. I think last game we saw Boxy with a very clean...
Mega noob is 48 months, man. What time did I wake up? I woke up like 20 minutes ago, bro.
Early smoke move from Gaming doesn't find anything.
No runes?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, Mickey getting gone. Mickey is maybe gonna buy Mjolnir this game, guys. Are we excited about that or what? I'm fucking hyped. That's a block grenade used, actually.
4 runes to
That was a really...
4 runes for gaming? No way. Oh my god, that's never supposed to happen in a pro game, bro.
Get runes. I think they were expecting to get 3. Didn't expect to get 4 because no one was standing on the high ground rune.
Yeah, I wonder what Liquid were angling for there. It seems
yeah.
about the smoke move.
Sorry about that, boys.
You can't ask anything more.
Convenient route.
Yeah. This was clean.
Convenient.
Nice stuff. I mean, last game Quinn started out with a first blood, so that was pretty neat too. But this is a more rounded out and more holistic approach.
It's like
right? Everyone gets money.
Increasing the
reason though none of these teams would throw, in all due seriousness, is because they make so much money. Like both Gaming and Liquid. They have insane salaries, they have a lot of tournament winnings. They don't have a reason to risk their careers.
You know, there's a level 2, level 3 timing.
Because the amount they have to bet before it's worth it, you know, for them to be worth betting, alright? It has to be like $50,000 to $100,000 bets. Like, only then it would be worth for them to risk their careers. And you can't do those bets, I think. Not in like First Bloods, it's too big, you know? You can't go that big even, I think. Or it's gonna be flagged and you're fucked.
Yeah, one death.
Yeah, we're pretty safe in this matchup, guys. No need to be sus. Unless that's what they want us to think.
He is up here on this top side. Quite a fair bit of denies to his name already.
I'll say this outright, as much as I don't care how much of it's a leak. These are the 2 highest salary teams in all of Dota, pretty much. So they're good, boys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They're chilling.
It's just easy dives or something. Like you just put Battle Hungers on it over
Unless...
Suddenly you bring in the CM1 Frostbite. This tier is toast.
We need the Thai guy mode.
For Ace on the X. I mean, Tofu is doing a good job making sure Insania doesn't get any pulls off and giving Ace a 1v1 lane against.
No more Gamba for tournament games? I don't know. If there's a mod here, you can open a prediction. I'll open one for you right now. GG,
Come on, CS right now
Liquid.
said that
There you go.
This axe needed to have a great start, and he's well on his way. Now,
Liquid
I-
0 runes though. Don't love that. Ace actually kind of owning it up on this axe.
Some damage.
Such weird heroes,
They were
guys. We
trying
never
to
see
fight
Axe
with
win,
the
we never see TV win, yet
doing.
people still pick these heroes.
It's a bit tough.
I guess people just believe.
Gorgc with that meta on top.
And there's Axe First Blood on Mickey. That is not good, wow.
Yep. Blood
This
grenade.
was
That's a hunger.
scary.
That is not good.
The Venge isn't really ready to help the TA as much, you know, compared to
Troll
Leela.
won last
Leela
night?
was
Wow,
stronger
no
than
way, bro. I don't even believe you.
Level 1 and level 2.
The Taiga? I don't know.
Foxy and the
It's
gang
kind of still a
are
sensitive
out.
subject, maybe.
Lucas
I think it would be funny,
Gorgc in some trouble. The Tundra has a blood grenade and now slowed down.
but
Foxy.
I think it would be funny though. I'm not gonna lie, it would be kind of funny.
Pass over on the Lotus.
But I also think it's like
Fine here.
almost too
So
sensitive,
early
you
kills
know?
on the board for gaming.
Because I
All
do
Lucas
know
two
Taiga,
kills,
you know, I
something's
kind of
going
feel
well.
bad. What if,
That addition
I
is
don't
very
know.
bad, you know,
God
just
forbid, what if
because
Taiga
Barrett
does something
is able
stupid
to
or with all this
get
controversy and then I'm
penetrates
here
over
like
the Rubik and
being
then
part of the
securing
bullying
the
him,
kill.
you
They're
know, I
all
don't know.
very small little
Maybe it's
details,
too
you know,
soon,
just
I
because
don't
they were
know.
able to get
He
the
also
runes
had
as he
lots
has
of
that
money from
extra item a little
sponsorships.
bit faster
Major
than their
wins and
opponents.
OG salary
yeah.
didn't stop
For
him.
sure.
Gaming
All these
gladiators
little things
can't
adding
even
up
buy a
to an
mansion
early
after
game,
last
a
year.
very early game advantage
Yeah,
for gaming
I do feel
gladiators.
bad now.
And there's a bit of a concern because gaming gladiators, their draft is a bit
Aware.
wonkier. It feels like Liquid.
That got dark quick. I don't know, I'm just thinking of the worst case scenario, bro. But I guess the Taiga, it isn't so much bullying, right?
Can't really run into you with their timing. Larry, do you think
Now I made it. Now I made it weird though.
trying to
I
mess
made it
around
weird.
with this creep pool? I think 33 and Boxy have realized that they can't.
Hey, thank you, Auntie. I appreciate that, bro.
Just gotta try some shenanigans instead.
I want to extend though a hand out to chat. I'm sorry I'm late streaming every day. My intention is to start 2 hours
They have
before
to
this,
try
but
to
I
help
can't
the Lash,
fix my sleep,
to
dude.
fight
It's
for
been
the
shit.
runes and make
But
stacks for him.
I think
Lash
it's
is,
because I'm trying too
he's
hard. So
gonna
I'm
need
not
it
gonna
because,
try to fix my
Razor
sleep
is starting
anymore.
to pressure the
I'm done.
Lash,
You know, I've given up.
more and more.
I've
He has
succumbed,
G9, so he's currently like around a little bit
and
ahead
we are
in
gonna
terms of
just
XP.
accept the fact that we
Half a
suck at
level
sleep.
ahead or something like that.
Maybe that will help.
Yeah, I don't know about
Hopefully
you, but
I
I'm
can
most
fool
concerned about
myself.
Nikkei. This man has been stuck at the 12 CS for a hot minute now.
I give up.
Take a look at where he is.
But where are they
He's
yesterday?
inched up
I
so
was
far
trying to fix my
forward,
sleep
being
schedule. I
threatened
went
by Ace and
out.
Tofu. Every
I
time he
went to
walks
the
out, he just needs
gym.
a
I went
bandwagon.
bowling. I don't know. I went out and ate at the restaurant. I did stuff that I thought would like mentally exhaust me as well, and it did not. Nothing helped.
TP.
The Racho getting low.
Nice swarm onto all three
Easy.
heroes. They lift back the Terrorblade and kill him off though. No matter.
But
no
the
problem.
turnaround with
Looks like they
Tofufu
might get a
and
couple
Celery,
of
they're
turns
strong
and
as
try
fuck.
to get these pesky
Wow.
swarms off them.
Holy
But
shit.
Insania just
Can he
has
get
to
one
try
more
and turn around
frostbite?
one more
No.
little
Oh, he
mango.
could.
Can
What the
find
fuck?
range?
There's a bugged range.
Oh, the frostbite under the tower.
Oh
Bye-bye,
my god.
Insania.
My maiden.
Triple
kill.
kill for Celery here.
Well, that's not good for
Very
Liquid.
clean stuff.
I will say
Clean
this
start
also.
for
Very
Celery.
unusual. 33
4
playing
kills.
Kunkka. What the
4
fuck?
kills.
He never plays this hero.
4-0. This guy, he's having the CM game of his life for sure.
Yeah, and
Buy
Boxy
up that
TP's mid,
tracks.
refills the bottle.
Looking for the rundown onto Quinn, but there's a pesky catapult in the area, tanking up so much.
Playing it safe.
Phil just
Defensive
turned around
ulti.
with
Go
the
away,
well.
ulti.
He's completely fine here.
Nisha did fine mid, obviously lost, so all 3 lanes lost.
The
Not
events in
very
bot
good
lane.
for Liquid, guys.
Okay,
Not very
when
good.
you hear
Page
it.
Vieira, that's 36 months.
Support rotating in now. But the Razors already had to go back to base, so it looks like there won't be much of a fight. Liquid should be able to clean up this room. Unless Tofu...
Ah, did you guys hear a
my
dog?
God, Tofu, so
Ref.
bloody annoying on this
That wasn't
map.
my dog. I think I was one of the
Trying
casters.
to try and run away now. Shikuchi down for another 7 seconds, but able to create the distance between himself and Lash. Would you look at that? Quinn back in the fray. Setting up onto Nisha. The slow is there. Uh-oh, this Lash.
Bruh.
Starting to get chased down.
Nisha,
Tofu,
oh,
80
he's so
move.
low.
The bugs, they do so much damage, but a sliver of HP.
ED
Lash
Weaver, man.
lives.
Weaver
What,
plus
was
4
that
actually
15
decent.
it looked like?
He's owning on Tofufu. They trashed their lane.
Around there.
It was an
He has to
early
go back to
Weaver
base
pick
soon
too.
with the rod. I think
Very
the
unusual.
tower or,
Maybe it can re-enter
armor,
meta
then you can
somehow.
kinda save
I don't
him.
see why it would be bad. I just don't see why it would be good either.
A bit of a slow for Celery to catch up
33
to
being
Frostbite.
chased. He does not have Torrent. He just got phase boost though in Courier. That should be enough actually. Very
I
fortunate.
believe he
Run away,
actually
though.
chased him all the way. It's crazy.
Yeah, he just wants to get that
Make
kill.
it dead again. Oh boy,
Outside,
this is
Liquid
getting into
just
Jover
really
territory
suffering.
real fast,
Game
guys.
I don't know. It seems like that game 1 made them a little bit mad, huh? 6-1 and
Looking good
4K
today after a
gold
day
lead
off.
already. Game
I
are
like it, man.
turning it on in this game number 2.
You think last game you were fast?
Mickey is dying off camera all the time. See, that's the,
Exactly.
Meaning of fast.
I'm feeding into it now.
This ace
But see, that's the art
actually
of
your
throwing,
bonus
you know.
I think it's just a rough lane.
You need to
matchup,
do
right?
it
Because
when the
Yeah, but
observer
they
isn't
They
looking.
picked the TA after
That's
seeing
what you
the
need to
axe,
do.
right?
You need to
No,
figure
I was
out
thinking the
when.
same thing. Oh,
Okay, nothing. Something interesting happening in another lane.
armor.
I'm going into
Like,
tower right
pushing
now. I'm gonna
out
die
for
right away.
example.
I think
You just have to
Liquid
figure. Yeah,
probably
it's
got
an art
confused
form.
by this
Arced
Weaver
out thanks to
because
29
Tofu
months.
is doing so much work on it with the pause 4. Tofu heads up TP
I haven't
out of the
seen
situation
Mickey
as well.
die, but he has died
Already
3
tanking
times
that
off
back
camera, and
himself.
he's 2k net worth at 7
Whoever
minutes.
versus Weaver
Jesus
can't
Christ.
Stop that from happening.
I mean, even if Liquid try harded from now on,
Yeah,
it's
I mean, it
hard to
just
look good,
feels
I'd
like
say.
a bit of a
They're
miscalculation
struggling.
on Liquid side, where in game number 1,
Some dick
everything
issue.
felt
Sorry, disc
so
issue.
perfectly
What the hell?
planned and calculated and worked around. And this time round, even
Man,
at the
Discord
last
seems to have a
moment,
lot of
not sure
issues.
whether this Weaver was gonna be a pause 1 or a pause 4, right?
Or
they
are
were
players just blaming
planning
it
their
all the
hits
time?
maybe a
Like,
little bit
I swear to you
and
guys,
ended up with
how
a bunker
could
pick, but
how could
sure,
Discord be such a
33
big
is
problem
doing okay
all the
on
fucking
right now.
time? And
But it's
then
not really a
when
classic
you
33
sit
hero,
and you
it's
game,
not
I sit
something
with
that can
Discord
help them
with
turn the
people
tides of this
and
game
talk.
with
I've not
how
had a problem
aggressive
for
they're
years.
playing right
In the
now.
pro game, it happens like
Seems
4
like
times
control
every
is
game.
just
Oh,
slipping out of
Discord,
Liquid's
guys,
grasp
the
very
fucking wires. I don't know. The voices, I can hear more voices in my head. I don't know.
Try and
Like,
turn
I
the
don't know.
tides.
Bro,
Prove
what are you
wrong,
talking
you know.
about?
33 Conca,
I haven't had a Discord issue for like fucking months.
There he comes. Setting up. That's Nisha
I don't
as
even
well.
believe
They've
him
got
at this
3
point. I'm
calls
starting
do
to
with
not
this
believe
axe.
him, bro.
All hands on deck. Bring the full squadron and they'll kill off Ace. So putting a stop
They're
to
sharing
his
Discord
ramp
screen
up
is
now.
sensibility.
This
Yeah, maybe.
Quinn around
Nisha,
the area,
getting
ready to
caught.
put a stop. Insania gets the TP out, but Nisha
He wants to kill
now
some
quite
creeps
a
with him, but he
bunch
cannot.
zapped down
Quinn and
by
Celery
Quinn.
clean up. Man, CM is such a strong laner, man.
Yeah, zap down indeed. Again, you know, gaming just responding really quickly towards what
People are still just typing the Taiga, even though there's no emote. I'm imagining it. I'm imagining it.
Gonna have a very free lane, so
Alright, fuck
immediately
it.
pushes the lane
Let's
towards the tower.
create the emote and
Example,
see what it
making
looks
sure
like.
he's
Let's see, let's
maximizing
get
the pressure
Semetel
that
on
he
it.
can do onto the
Semetel.
map.
Is Semetel still around?
Lash is gonna TP here. Insania is
Outside,
gonna start.
naked. Monkas.
People are
Naked
typing
is
it.
in
Now I want to
trouble
see what it would
again.
look like.
Being chased down by Quinn and Tofu, he just came back
The
up
Rubik
here.
clip?
Being
Yeah, I
on
was
bot
thinking the
side,
same.
looks
It
like
has to be the
Ratio's
Rubik
in
clip.
a similar
I
pickle.
killed my Ratio
He's
at
gonna get
least.
run down by
Yep.
Lash.
Mickey
Now
also,
magic
dude,
damage
Mickey is
on auto
having the
attacks, but they
worst
lose
game
carry for carry.
ever, and he always
Timecodes
dies off
moving
camera.
through the bot side, but
2.4k net worth.
Celery wasn't able to pick
Jesus
up any
Christ,
one of
man.
the retreating Liquid members.
What happened to
One more
Mickey? I
trade.
feel like, I mean, sure I didn't see game one. Maybe he was owning, but he's been so off form, like
Yeah, he kind of
lately. I feel like in
got
general,
away with,
unless he's playing like IO
Master
Marcy and
Defense
stuff.
on
Like,
and 33 waiting in the trees here, trying to get an X mark onto Celery. And he's lower level than a CM.
Yeah, this is tricky stuff. I mean, Terrablade's died like once or twice.
we had
right?
Peepo
That's why you
Detective.
got all the
Yeah, we can add it. We can.
But now
Of
with
course,
Bullshit,
we-
a lot more capable of setting up some sort of kill. Immediately see 33 and Boxy rotating over. Maybe trying to get the touch onto Tofu and Quinn, who are parked up here. Nisha just needs to buy time, but he
Nisha.
might not have
This is
it.
the problem with
He's
Razor
closing in,
versus
looking for the
Lash.
top.
The
Nisha's
Lash
already
cannot
dead.
sustain that damage. And
Here
now,
comes the
here they
Boxy.
come. The eggs mark
Ace is
Quinn.
up.
I think
Ace
that's a
is
good one
really
with the
low.
boat.
Get the X marks onto Quinn. They're
The
gonna
focusing.
try and
Look
dump in
at
as
look
much
at Tofu
magic
though. He's
damage
doing
as
damage in the
they
back.
can.
He's killing
He's still
Boxy.
surviving for now,
Boxy
but
has a
Liquid's
Lotus.
on
He's
this
dead.
off, but now Boxy's in trouble. Has to run away. The chop
He missed the
on
calling blade.
wrong
No chop.
target.
Oh, he already
Yeah.
used it.
The kill on
Very nice.
Boxy, so no additional armor. 33 watts free. But a 1-for-2 trade overall. Again, he
Chop.
came in taking the upper hand in that situation, but you gotta imagine Liquid will take what they can get at this point.
X has completed his blade mail.
Slow
He's
down
gonna
with the
be-
lightning storm, trying to chase down onto Ratio, but with the swap back, level 6 on Insania, nowhere to run, no Sunder, and again the
working?
Ratio goes down. A third
Peepo
death for this
Detective.
Terrorblade.
Yeah, he's kind of playing way
I
too
can't.
aggressive
It's
right
not
now.
working
He's
for me. I don't know if it's working for you guys, but whatever.
not sitting in the lane. And mid lane, Mickey. Is he gonna suffer the same fate as the Racho, dying while he's farming the lane?
The wing stays 24 months.
I mean, the group
Whatever.
is
I take back all my previous statement, guys. I feel like everything should be able to be made fun of,
Tiger was their team.
as long as it's just for fun.
Now, the
I
Raiders
usually
is
look at
not
the
going
Alliance
as
Mystic
fast.
Click Jar. Okay, not everything, guys. Don't get any ideas now. Not everything, but like basically everything. Basic within the Twitch TOS. Everything
Even
within
though they
within
have
the
themselves
Twitch
an
TOS.
advantage, it feels like their heroes are
That's
gonna
what I
take
meant
a
to
bit more
say.
time to ramp up.
Humor is the way we cope, you know, in life. We're not gonna deny
Right now,
chat
it
that.
seems
Alright,
like,
we're not gonna deny it.
They're already ramping up, you know, taking control of the map. They're gonna get another tower in the mid lane. If don't see how Liquid can try to do anything here. 'cause
Within the
Kangka doesn't
Twitch
have
TOS.
TP.
And
He's,
within non-political,
person
non-religious, and
to play around if you have the
non
TP and you wanna defend the
something.
tower or take a fight.
Man, we
Without
should have
the
done the
Kangka
Eki
bolt,
Booger thing. Now I
you're
think
not
about
gonna be
it.
able to do
Sorry,
anything.
go. Here we go. Another Discord issue, huh?
Switch around in
I
terms
see.
of item builds for this Razor this game. Going for the BKB rush after that Orchid build didn't work out. He just knows as a Razor, you just want to get up in there and tank as much as humanly possible. Be an absolute menace on the front doorstep of your opponents. And yeah, this tier 1 tower under threat. No Blink Dagger for Ace. but
Yo,
he
the
has
best
that
shaman
dagger
is summer.
already, disincentivizing any aggressive
How
move
did
made
you
on
do
him.
yesterday while bowling? Any
He's trying his best to
strikes?
defend.
I got
but
one
gotta
strike.
imagine this is
I got one strike.
getting
Which
hairier and hairier,
wasn't the best.
especially with
I started off really good. I got a spare, and then I got a
Have to
spare.
pick this one up.
But I got one strike. And the reason I'm fine with just getting one strike
Yeah, Liquid
is
is trying to
because
buy as
last
much
time I
damage
went,
as
I
they
got
can.
0
Try to
strikes.
hit
So I was
Renisha,
like, I was
knowing that
losing
there's
it.
always a swap to save him.
Because I blasted down hard in the middle, and there's
Yeah,
usually
try
always
to-
like 2 pins.
Try to buy a lot of time.
And then I
for
start
the
getting mad, you know?
DMCA
Like,
needs
where's my strike,
a
Madge?
long time to recover.
I don't do any of
so
that spin shit, you know?
The
I
Lash
just
is
fucking
kinda
blast
like
it down.
He's not that far behind compared to the Razor. I mean, the
It's so
TN
satisfying when
Kangka,
you blast it down and
both of them are
it
much
explodes
better
and you
than
get strike.
Kangka.
But I don't know, it just never happens anymore.
Here comes Tofu.
But it was fun, you
Fell
know,
on the
like,
sideline.
did something different
Frostbite holding each
yesterday.
other's face and the rest of the gang
Hello,
streaming
Gorgc.
in now. So
It
much
has
damage
finally
from the
been
swap back,
5
just like you
years.
mentioned.
Thank
Sania
you for
there
the
with
content.
save.
I'm having a
need
kid
to
this
full
year.
retreat on
Thank you for
Liquid. That's
being
just
here
about all
for
you
it
can
all.
do.
Thank you, Prey. I'm a bit of a herald bowler, I know.
Now for the Lash. So maybe, just maybe, some of this setup
For sure
might be
I am.
possible
I
for
bowl
him.
like once every 2 years or 3 years or something. Definitely not good at it though.
They have to try to get their own jungle back. I think
I feel like I have a cold, but I don't have a cold. Like,
Ace and Tofu, they've been
my
living in
nose
the
is
enemy's,
weird. I can't
jungle
breathe
for far too long.
properly.
They're starting to
don't
set
like
up
it.
camp, man. The fire's being started.
Only
They're
5k
looking
lead
at
though.
the
It's
food
not
cooking.
insurmountable
They're
yet.
getting
It
comfortable.
feels
They
pretty
even
bad
laid
though. I don't
down
know
the
why.
pillows.
It
They're
feels
like,
much
"Hey, you guys
worse.
gotta sleep tonight. You need to evict them soon." 33, he's trying to rush towards the Aghanim Scepter as soon as possible.
It's only
And
13
that's
minutes in
gonna be a
actually. I
big
just
time for
realized
them.
because it was been paused so
But
long. I
still
thought it
not
was like
really
20
solving
minutes.
this aggressive
Shit.
position.
All right, it's very
They
bad
need
then.
this smoke.
They're going on
Tofu on the
Tofufu.
front
The
line to
Yule
break it,
setup.
perfect player.
Oh,
Seb!
Seb!
But there's the double call. Ace gets the catch.
With
It's
the
a
call,
huge
but he's
big
dying
goal
on
from
Axe
the
actually
just
somehow.
window of that tree line, and Ace is still gonna go down.
They're
though.
still dying,
Trade
though.
1 for 1 for now. A lot of damage coming through from 33.
Oh,
With the
Tofufu.
torrents and the ghost ship, they're able to
There's
zap
not
down
even
the
a
support
TA
from
here,
Liquid.
but
Now Nisha has the run, but nowhere to go.
he's
Tofu
farming.
hunts him down, a double kill for
Yikes.
this Weaver. 33 being chased down next.
No
will
way
they
they get to
sacrifice
kill
for
this
the
guy
axe?
too, right?
That's his blink
Good
reveal.
torrent by 33.
Reflects
All
so
right,
much
he should be
damage.
fine.
Nice torrent calculated by 33. That's gonna stop the chase from Tofu, but still.
I think Liquid
huge
likes
losses
damage into the
incurred from
game.
Liquid as they
No,
are
not
unable to
really. I
chase
mean,
gaming
once TA gets
gladiators
big, they
away.
have plenty of damage. The
Still,
thing they
I
lack
think
is
he's a
4
great
runes
Liquid.
and the laning stage, I think.
And Rubik for Axe, because since Axe is so fat right now, so they kind of got a pretty good amount of XP and gold from it. I mean, you're like 6k.
Just a
5,
little
6K,
rat
and you
running around.
demonstrate is actually not that bad for you.
That's fine, not the worst.
Yeah,
Overall,
both the
Gorgc
carries.
still
But Tia will go
slightly
Mjolnir.
played
Well, yeah, the Mjolnir is good. Alright, they got him.
Fine
Blink
to get
call.
spot
Do you have
out.
swap
It was
here?
being annoying, but another
Yep.
blink call.
Good timing on the swap.
Ace has
But
found
still
the
dead.
connection
Wow,
on
that's so much
33.
damage from my
And
Ratio. What
despite
the
the
fuck?
swap, a nice little set of
He is
positioning
kind of
from
pumping Ratio down a little
He
bit.
needs to back up though. Has the Thunder
But he has
available,
Thunder, you
doesn't wanna
can't really get too
risky with
close.
it. Again, man, the last thing you want is to throw away this early advantage
Okay.
and carve so painstakingly for yourself. No back off.
Okay. Quinn straight up rushing a BKB. I think I like this. I think mid lane Razors should not buy Yashas and stuff. That's not really a mid lane
Still
thing.
like a good trade for them.
The reason is you want to be useful fast
And
for your
once they get
carry.
to
You can't have 2
Aghanim
people
Scepter,
farming jungle
I know,
at like
Aghanim
15
Scepter
minutes.
is
It's gonna be really bad.
on their
You need
Kangka.
somebody to do something. They're gonna go on him. Speaking of doing something, Quinn is doing something. He just got the BKB delivered. Oi oi oi. You made a mistake, lads.
Not looking quite as scary anymore. Liquid need to respond in force, but still not the way you want to
Swap?
reveal it.
Stun?
At least
Wait.
keep your life
They
in
might get him.
check.
Oh, another Seb
big
moment.
call.
For the rest of the team to
Another
come in,
one.
another big call.
They finished
Like
Quinn,
you
but they
mentioned,
did
on the two,
kill
there's Tofu.
Foxy.
They lose the Razor, but in comes Axe. He's ready to get
Eggs.
Nisha in some trouble, getting damage
Wait, that's
done
good.
onto him, but
They
the
got
Yules
X.
buys him some time for making
Tofufu
come
is in.
He can't get the call off, and now Insania
He's dead too, I
still
think.
able to get the controller on the front line, still surviving.
Ooh,
Now
he's
Tofu's
turning
in
in.
trouble. time lapse
Oh,
no
no.
longer available.
There's
and
nothing
they
you can do to
still
live.
haven't killed the Lash. They'll finally
Ah, man,
juice
if
him out.
Lash only
But
lived, that
3
would've been so
for 2
good.
is such a great situation, especially when Mickey is the one collecting.
Now, Liquid, they were able to bring like the numbers that they had. The whole team, the 5 heroes there. Initially, it looked like it was
X.
gonna be
Eggs
bad
marks
with
the
X
spot.
calling onto
And then
2
there's
heroes, but he
eggs
just
too.
couldn't,
There's so many.
kill them quickly
Eggs.
enough. And he took too much damage.
It's not Mjolnir, guys. What the fuck? Dude, I thought for sure he was gonna ban Mjolnir this game. Maybe Mickey finally changed his mind. For those of you who don't know, Mickey buys Mjolnir on TA like always. He didn't this game.
Just being really smart with picking their fights there. Just understanding
Check
that
on
with,
Taiga.
the
I
numbers
reached
that
out to
the
him,
numbers have
but
managed
he didn't
carry the
respond.
TA.
Wait, did I reach out to him? I lied. I actually didn't reach out to him. I was intending to reach out to him. I'll reach out to him right now.
And getting a good trade.
Yeah, I mean, you need some of these fights from Liquid to try and claw your way back into the game. That was the start of something good. This is one of the scary positions of the X where...
Why do you
get this
type to
early
somebody?
pick in the blade mail, but you're not quite super tanky.
What do you
just
type to
yet,
them? I don't know what to
so
say
you're
to them.
still susceptible to
They
overwhelming
don't have,
damage.
I'm sorry.
Fast instant.
But
burst
also-
damage, right? After you call,
Yeah.
Don't do
usually what
something
you need
stupid.
is
I don't know what to say.
Skyrim ulti, something to.
I don't know what to say. Whatever, bro.
Nisha
That's why I didn't say
catches
anything,
the
I
axe
think.
on
I don't know
the
what to say.
wheels. He pops his big, he's taking a ton of damage.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
protecting a lot
stun.
there.
I mean,
Nisha
I-
gets around, narrowly misses the chop. Nice move from Insania there. Saves his.
Don't
load.
type that shit.
Missed on
Nah.
Tony. That
And
could have
slowly
been
but
scary.
surely, Liquid are
co-cast.
clawing themselves back
I don't know
into the
about
game.
that, dude.
All these
Yeah.
small little pickoffs, the trades and everything.
Regardless of what
Once
happened,
again,
I hope you're alright.
in a
That's
good
not too bad, I
position,
guess. That's not too
which
bad.
allows
But
them
I'm not
to
gonna type
kind of
anything. I don't feel like
slowly
typing
play the
anything.
map, slowly
Paranoid DKB, that's
try
20
to
months.
find
Appreciate that,
the
bro.
rush. I think if they can get a key kill again. into
Sorry,
the
20
rush,
months? Why is it
that's
20
on
months?
team.
20 gifted
That's gonna be the
motherfucking
most
subs. I
ideal
said 20 months? No way, bro. That's
Yet to
20
see the
gifted.
Rasho
Straight up a
really join
paranoid
the rest of
DKP,
the
my
lane
man.
and try for any sort of
20
tier
fucking
1
gifted.
power push. And
I appreciate that,
not
bro.
really blaming him,
And
it's just
thank
not
you,
really
man.
ready yet.
Thank you,
But
thank you.
at
My
this
man.
point, now
Thank
you're
you.
facing up into the Aghanim's complete from the Kunkka. This X, we
Nage
talked about
Wiv,
it being
thanks
a
to the 9
boost
months.
of
Thank you, bro.
value in the
Win
off lane.
Exodia,
And
Void
at
X
this point,
Razor.
a couple of good early pickoffs.
Void or
fast
Razor?
touching the
Void.
dagger.
But
Some
it's
of
not
these
like
calls
Razor
have
is
not
bad
really
anyway.
gone entirely your way. Liquid getting the better
Void
end
is
of
just
these
the
trades,
ultimate one.
even though
But
they're losing
I think a
games,
Razor
it
can
feels
beat
like
Void
daylight
very
robbery
easily.
of how
You just
much
need one
Razor
save
can
on your
do
team,
for
and then
the
all of a
game.
sudden Razor's like maybe
They
stronger.
were so dominant early on. Now Liquid, with the key items,
Maybe.
they just narrowly missed
Oh
some of
dear.
these gaming heroes though. They would have loved to
Come on,
find
the
them.
Exodia thing is fun, guys.
You're gonna find
Don't
Mickey,
hate on
I think,
it.
yeah, he's gonna show himself.
Traps in the area.
Oh yeah.
Get the touch on the TA.
Ike getting caught.
Dead,
He's trying to hide and meld. Not gonna work, but they turn around. Whoa, that burst on X was crazy good. Big water park too. Looks bigger than usual. I don't know why. Gonna try to kill Tofufu. He has ulti. Does not get it off. I mean, honestly, Liquid are playing this really well. Nice Manta dodge with an illusion on Quinn. Very pog.
Onto Quinn, they pull him back, but yeah, nothing
Very
else to be found
pog.
there. That's another 2-for-1 trade. Again, Liquid.
And
Good
Swap.
step out of this, and they
Swap
can find
back.
Garaggio.
Perfect
Very huge.
execution.
Stun
Swap
out
into
and
stun,
control.
into
No
torrent.
stun
Who are
for
these
him,
guys?
GG.
They don't even
No
need Mickey.
saves to speak of.
They're
And
back,
they
I think,
just
guys.
keep
This is
losing
actually their
heroes
back
where
moment right there. They
it
got the
feels like
Ratio.
they have no business
He's the top
doing
net
it.
worth.
Liquid have managed to really
He's looking
claw
good,
their
bro.
way back. It's just a 3k gold lead now.
Yeah, they are doing a wonderful job with how they are baiting gladiators into a deep
Oh,
position.
damn, bro.
Losing the TA there, but getting 2 kills in
Oh,
return.
damn.
And getting
We got a
third
game,
kill.
boys. We
But
got a
yeah,
game.
He feels like he's kind of maybe pressured to come to the fight since his team is not exactly
The
winning
power of
fights.
scrims. I
Because
guess so,
before,
maybe.
He was like farming.
They are supposedly practicing more. Nisha still has like no pubs, but forcing Nisha to play, from what I've heard, it's impossible. He's played 2 matches the last 8 days. That's more than usual, at least, you know? It's more than
Now
usual.
the game has taken a complete swing. Like this Aghanim's on Kunkka and the Lash, all this magic damage.
Drop.
Dude,
They're
look
doing
at
like-
how fast this X melts, man. He just gets obliterated. It looked like he was fine tanking some of the tower shots, but as soon as the real hero starts streaming in, oh man, Nisha just putting the absolute hooves on them right now. It's a nice
Damn.
mentor dodge from Quinn. He jukes his way out of a lot of trouble. But
A game,
again, I
boys.
feel
We
like
got a
the sense
game.
of
I'm
what
Thomas,
it
and it's
was
27 months.
for
We missed game 1, guys, because it was trash, and now we got a good
this
game.
round
That's why we're here.
has just been around
That's not
insane
because I was
amount of
snoozing in
swap.
bed over and over.
Getting pickoffs,
I was
saving
mega
heroes
snoozing today.
every
I snoozed for
single
like
time. It's
an
the
hour,
swap. The
but I
vengeful
couldn't get up
spirit
on
has
it.
been a
Alright,
thorn
was
in
a
their
Discord
side.
delay
I
again?
really
Oh
feel
boy,
like
here we go.
gaming, if they want to win in these
Take on
fights,
vegetarian
they need to
burgers?
have somebody
I think they're
swarming the
trash.
back
I
line,
like the
trying to hunt down
halloumi
Insane
burgers
and
are
at least
good
prevent
though.
them
I like
from
halloumi.
coming out.
But the
because
fake
that
meat
gives them
stuff, I
way
hate
too much
that.
time, way
But
too much
halloumi
damage resistance to work with.
and
You
even
need to be
mushroom
always
can be
ready to
fine. I've tried
respond.
mushroom burger once. It was like alright. But the halloumi one is decent. Like I can't hate on that.
Yeah.
And
I
if
get
you
what you
want
say.
him to
That
wait
shit's
for
delicious.
the bench to appear,
Halloumi is
try
like,
to
for those of you who
find
know,
the
it's
bench.
like a, I think it's
Then you're
Greek
never starting
cheese
the
or
fight.
something
So
like
if
that.
you
I
wanna
don't know.
play
It's
the
like
fight
you
that way,
can
then
fry it.
what has
It's
to
fucking
happen
nice.
is you're just gonna be more passive and you wait for your.
I've had some good mushrooms lately. I used to be a mushroom hater, but I'm like, I
hit the
kind of
power.
like
If you're
mushrooms
sitting with
nowadays.
power
They're decent.
And X is just standing and waiting for a liquid to come in, then I think it will be maybe a much feasible either that the X tries to wait for the bench to show before he calls the bench.
Sure,
you know.
for sure.
But if you're trying to
From Cyprus, maybe?
create
Yeah, I'm
a
not
fight
sure
for your team,
exactly. Cyprus?
I feel
I'll
it's
believe
gonna
you.
be hard,
Cyprus, sure.
because he's the sole initiator. You can't
Good
really
enough,
expect
let's
a
go.
CM
Let's
to just
go.
walk in and force by a core hero and force a fight, right? So it's difficult.
Yeah, that's one of the tricky things.
I'm not a
Later down
vegetarian
the line,
hater. I'm a
Quinn
big
becomes
vegan
enough of a
hater though.
body
No,
that one
I'm
of them
sorry.
can
I'm sorry if you're
themselves.
vegan in chat.
But
You
then
do you.
again,
No,
you're really
I'm just
different
not
because
a. I'm
there's
just
no
not a
save on
big.
gaming.
I could do
You're
vegetarian. I could
very
actually. I wouldn't
trouble. You're
even
just
be too
really
bothered.
relying
Maybe a
on
little bit, but
counter-initiation
I could never do
from the
vegan.
You know,
X.
you know
Never.
what? I think they're just a little bit.
That's personally. But hey, everybody,
rushing.
each their own, right?
Feels
Each
like
their
they're
own.
not really
That's your
waiting for
jam. You
people
gotta
to
do it, man.
arrive, when they are
That's okay.
playing the map. I mean, they are in a lead and they are trying to
I don't want to be a hater like that.
measure the opponents to a point where
I
even
don't wanna be a
their
hater.
own teamates can't keep up with the pace
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
game.
No, I get
think
what you mean. It's like that pace that Liquid were playing at. Just
My experience at least some people, like I
they
know.
relocate. They have relocated.
This is funny. Taiga actually told me.
I mean,
Sasuke. Taiga used to be vegan, but he had to stop because
it's like a TBC.
by the way, I'm not very close with Taiga or anything. I'm just saying, guys. Hands up, hands are up here. He told me years ago. It was like 2-3 years ago. He had to stop because he just wasn't. It was like too hard for him to
And
get
you
enough
think about, the draft,
of the right vitamins and shit, so he had to stop.
TA, Kanka, if you drag it to
It was years ago, okay? It was years ago.
Skadi Terabit with Razor, you're gonna have a very big advantage in late game. So I feel like even though they
It
have
was
the
years
lead, they
ago.
don't really need to
That's the only other vegan I know, and that kind of
just
gave me like a
get
bad
that
impression of it too, you know? But I'm sure you can make it work, but it's fucking hard, I
really
believe.
not that big of deal. It's not ideal.
Alright, Roche stolen by
Even what
Liquid.
happened
This
last
game
3,
is
4
blown
minutes,
wide fucking open, guys. Wide
You
fucking
kind of have to
open.
give something up, you know, and then wait for your BKB timing on your X.
I think, Winter, I know you hate anime, or rather you don't watch it or don't enjoy it, but as they say in Haikyuu, speed is a curse, and I feel like Gaming Gladiators fell for that trap a little bit. They're trying to play up-tempo, and we already mentioned that their heroes don't really fit that mold, right? They can't even if they
Ainisha
wanted to. You're gated by
is
this meta.
not
You're
very high
gated
net
by
worth,
him
I got
needing
to say that.
study.
His Aegis is not
Finishes
the most
now,
intimidating.
so maybe
He's
now
a walking
we can
Yule
get
right now.
Gladiators
Still,
opportunity to
obviously, despite everything, Game and hold strong mentally. They're still ahead, you know. Like
Try
quite
to
a bit.
focus on pushing out the waves. And
They got 2 Yule Scepters
without
versus
the
X, so
Aegis,
he's kind of got to farm his
like
BKB
Terabit,
before he's
even
useful.
though he gets the Skadi right now, getting the
Or you just
BKB
Yule.
is as essential as getting the Skadi against the Lash. Like without BKB, you're gonna die to all the magic from the Kanka and the Lash.
We thought the Mafia boss got you yesterday. Nah, I just
think
woke up so late and I was like, I don't want to start my stream at
want
6
to play
PM again.
first,
I'm
but
done
I
with
don't
this
think
shit.
their lineup needs
I
to
started a
be
little bit earlier
this what
today
they
at least.
have.
It's progress, guys. We'll take it. Nice chain stun there. They got no chance of pressing BKB or Manta on Quinn. Well played.
It's just too all-encompassing.
Now they go mid tower.
You
Wow.
got the water parks, you got the torrents, you got the stuns and the lifts. What are you gonna do? Lose the tier 1 tower? It seems like.
I'll say what too. I'm way more impressed with the TA hero than I am with the TB. Even though TB is
They're gonna
considered
need
kind of a
something
counter,
defensive
I don't
version
even
of,
care. Like,
I
TB
guess
sucks.
along the river, maybe scouting some runes. Right now, their wards are in very offensive positions, one at the top and one
Why am I
at the
waking up so
bottom.
late?
And
I
that's
just have
how-
some
how
pretty
much the
fucking
state
bad
of the
sleeping
game has
issues.
changed.
This is
The
like
wards are
peak
not
bad
very
for me
too
right now.
useful for
Every
them
night I
right
spend
now.
like
For
3-4
full
hours in
game,
bed trying to sleep, not sleeping. Every
No way
night.
it's
Such
gonna
a
help.
waste of time, but
As
yeah.
shifty as this Weaver might be, I
Th-
think
right now
he
it's
has
bad.
a very keen pulse on where he's at. And there he
Right
was
now it's
sniffing
bad.
out
But we're
the
working
setup
on it.
there from the Yules. That's one of the, you know, every time I see a Yules build up from a Lash, I get a bit concerned because I'm like, okay, if this Lash doesn't get any kills with this Yules or get anything done, he's gonna fall very far behind. But still,
What happened
you know,
to all the
Nisha is
VODs?
playing
They're on
it.
YouTube instead, man. They're on YouTube.
Need to go here. Shikuchi available, but see,
There was some DMCA shit I had to
Noise
delete,
back.
but
And he's found
they're
the option. It's
all
gonna
the
be
VODs
huge.
are still up. They're just on
He's
YouTube
buying
now.
enough space for the rest of the team to set up. He has his own Yules, holding the Terrorblade in the air. Here comes Kankai.
And they burst him before the Sunder. He almost got it off.
Where's your team?
Okay, wow.
Come in. Gets
Oof, the call was not enough to save him. That was kind of close to the Sunder, but wow, they can't fight. GG are getting destroyed. What a collapse, dude. What a collapse. 1 page left with the 51s. 1v5 Crusader win. I don't know. People don't seem to have liked the people didn't seem to like the YouTube video so much, guys.
Like he just needed to actually shove out the waves.
The 1v5 versus guard. Yeah, some people are watching it. It has good views. But people don't seem to like it. They didn't get the point of the video.
They have the Aegis. They can run at us.
We'll have to do something else. I mean, it was just for fun, right? But like when I saw some comments, it was like, oh, Gorgc is copying Quinn, and then like, oh, Gorgc is not letting them pick their heroes. He's forcing them to play these heroes.
Yeah, but that's
I don't think they get the point of the video, though. The point of the video was it's the same as Quinn, but the enemies are higher rank. That was the point. Everything was the same except they're higher rank. The rank thing is what's different.
Those are the kind of things that you have to.
YouTube comments. Let's just say
in a game like this.
they're special sometimes, a little bit. Maybe they didn't see. Oh, maybe they didn't see the other video. Yeah, maybe. Come on, get him. Easy. There we go.
Time-lapse doesn't do anything for you either.
I upvoted them.
Liquid, again, despite a shakier start, they are starting to pick apart onto gaming. It's like a flock of crows just swarming around.
Honestly, one of the reasons I hate humans is unironically YouTube comments. Like, sometimes when there's a video of me, like, whatever, you know, like, dude, this fucking shit, I'll show you guys. This just fucking pisses me off, alright? This is why I hate human beings, okay?
I feel like it's not really good for them to do it right now. They have to just take a chill pill, take a step back, and get...
Oh boy, I'm already worried about this thumbnail. This guy posts like YouTube clips of me and always...
like play in very defensive positions, like you have to set up a wall in a position where you want to defend. Oh, Liquid is...
YouTube vids, people make mistakes. Gorgc relax about evidence about Tiger's 3-2 first blood. Is that not a fucking inflammatory title right there? Like, is that it? It makes it sound like... Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. That's not what I said, bro. That's not what literally not what I said. I can't take it, bro. I can't. Posted 30 minutes ago.
At least they could pause for longer so I can get in on the action. Rude.
And they have to wait for this. It's way
true. They have been playing weird. Let's be honest here. Gaming have been playing very weird, but as professional analysts of the game, this is quite easily breakdownable. They just didn't have a good timing, and because they were the Liquid smartly bought Yules on their heroes, and Axe can't really be useful against Yules, so he needs to wait for BKB. And TB is not quite ready yet, so Liquid were just extremely top tier at abusing that.
When they see the enemy, they need a very.
So it was like they couldn't really do anything. They should be able to do stuff now, but at this point, are they mentally even there? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Whatever, let me show you guys the comment.
They need to be patient.
Oh, this one.
I feel like this.
Oh yeah, this is 8k views, right?
If they get a good fight.
8k views. Don't Google Gorgc Weaver time lapse, right? That's the video.
We need to see the bench.
And this video, like we're 14-3, we're owning the game.
You know,
I died. The Rapier Lifestealer like 3 shots me here. I have a Pudge that could save me, by the way. He didn't save me. Axe missed his call too. Happens, you know. I'm not saying anything about it. I'm backing up. I have a Rapier Nikes on me. I see the Rapier Nikes. I don't want him to Abyssal and kill me or bash me and kill me, right? So I press ulti, and I was like, fuck. I thought I would be full HP because it was like, oh fuck, it's too small. You guys can't see. Sorry. I thought it'd be full HP. And then I pressed Satanic and I just barely died to the Rubik's Zap here. And I was like, ah, fuck, I missed it. That's all I said, right? All I said is, ah, fuck, I misclicked. What I meant to say, you know, I didn't explain to the YouTube comments, you know? Wait a second, there's a fight? I need to do that. Today I'm getting it all off my chest, guys. I'm getting it all off my chest today. Wait a second, they killed Insania. Wait, this is huge. To Roger just runs through the water park, fearless. What the fuck? They want to kill Nisha. Ace is on him. I think Ace is dying actually. No, he got to back up the Orchid on Weaver, but he's not getting finished. 33 trying to TP, but he can't.
guy need to work, and
What a
33
throw by
doesn't
Liquid.
manage to TP away.
What a
Disaster
throw.
for Liquid as they get swarmed upon by Gaming.
Wow.
They at least escape with
No
mid-game.
way.
But
They
then
just
Gorgc
walk through the
play
water
pays
park in
off.
Duracho.
I have
How?
no idea how it works. but
Bro,
it
what
does.
the fuck?
Gorgc was the man there, you know, he just man up. Like the axe blink in,
Alright, either way. The only problem, like, I fucked up, right? I fucked up and I died. It happens. And I said, I misclicked. That's what I said. What I meant to say was maybe I should have waited 1 more second and then ulted. Then I would have been full HP. I did it too early. I don't know. I think that's a misclick anyway, you know, whatever, right? Look at the comments. Look at the comments. 35 upvotes. Incredible. He never takes on his faults. Always give argument. 35 upvotes. 35 upvotes. Nah, he was making excuses. He intentionally pressed time-lapse in hope of getting full HP, but called it a misclick. Dude, every video, this is the most upvoted comment. Insane.
It was a nice play from
Insane. Like, and a mistake is clipped, I say something like, ah, fuck, I can't believe that fucking happened. Oh, excuse. Excuse. It's like, oh, they're so fucking stupid, dude. They're so fucking stupid. You can't say anything. You literally can't say anything. Rewarding insanity? Yeah.
It's a very tough affair. The team fight, it's just the water part.
Yeah, late game terribly against TA, Lash. It's gonna be tough for Liquid.
I can't even, I have to accurately describe every mistake I do after every mistake. Otherwise it gets clipped and I apparently I'm making excuses. I have to accurately say it so people can't misinterpret it as anything else.
I think it's okay for them to.
And by the way, in a 10-man game, I'm the only one that makes mistakes, guys. That's how it goes, of course.
Oh, for sure, yeah. If they can just
Because I banned them at some point. I mean, maybe. But that's insane, like, every video, bro. Every video. I'm like, what the fuck, man? This, I just want to say, that clips like that make me hate fucking humans, alright? That's all I want to say. That's all I want to say. I don't care, I know they exist, but, that's why I hate humans. Okay, a lot of BKBs forced, and they're killing Insania. How do you take this fight? I'm not sure. There's no BKBs left, but I don't know if that matters much, because 33 is exposed. Mickey is trying to finish off Duracho, but he can't, and Nisha... Ah, it's 3v5. Double buyback, actually. Wait, double buyback. The call gets interrupted by W and Venge. Nisha trying to TP out. He will not get out. Man, Gaiman are back, dude. They were just waiting for the odds.
They buy back en masse on Liquid. They're trying to get a response onto Ace, but we'll at least find that.
I run a YouTube channel. YouTube comments are so stupid. I do think. Oh my god, wait, what? I missed it. Oh my god, I missed it. Fuck, I missed the whole fight. I wish I could rewind. I thought Gaiman already won the fight. 2 buybacks worked, apparently. Nick is fucking owning with the Nados. Shit, I looked at the chat. God damn it. Alright, I'm done looking. I thought Gaiman were like, oh, they did it. They were fine, you know, even despite the buybacks. And then somehow Duracho was dead, and Axe was dead. And now Roche. Okay, oh, we get to rewind. Yes, perfect, guys. Alright, let's see what happened. Sorry, I'm ranting a little bit too much today, guys. I'm sorry. It's early morning yaps. I'll calm down later. Alright, oh, they pulled back Axe, isolated him. Duracho, stolen reflection too. Ooh, that's kind of spicy. I like that, I like that. And then the fight's easy with 2 dead, obviously.
And he wasn't really threatened. Able to turn around, use those
Okay.
traps to put the support in a very bad
Early morning, 5 PM. Yeah. You get what I mean.
So both these teams going blow for blow here.
Alright, that was interesting. A little bit overchased on Gaiman. They were doing so good that fight. Oh yeah, well I want to say, I mean, definitely, I don't think there are dumber people on the planet than YouTube frogs. I don't know why, but I don't know why. In my experience, they say the dumbest shit and they upvote the dumbest shit. At least in Dota videos. I don't know why. Twitch chat is like fucking, you guys look like literal neuroscientist, surgeons, fucking brain rocket fuel experts compared to them, dude. I swear. I don't know why though. I don't know what the scientific truth of it is. Tornadoes in 9 months.
Fumbling the bag a little bit, although I think you also have to give credit to Liquid for playing so cleanly in some of these team fights.
Like at least there's a, there's some irony, you know, maybe in Twitch chat. There's some humor. Bro, I don't know. YouTube is just filled with hate, bro. I don't know why.
Use your buybacks. It could mean the game is just gonna be over for them. I mean, they have the Daedalus on Mickey right now. He packs a big amount of punch.
Yeah.
Insania.
And
Mickey, Nisha.
actually commits for
They're
that
gonna
round.
go down the mid lane, but look, Gaiman are here on the side. Quinn is kind of baiting with a shield rune.
It gives
Careful
HP
now.
mana.
Mickey has Aegis actually, so. But it's not fun if he dies here. Yeah, I'm just saying.
They're calling?
You're boating my Ratio.
Getting set up. Yeah, I'm not sure whether
Oh, he pressed BKB. Wow, that's big. Oh my god, he really shouldn't have pressed BKB there. That was really bad by the Ratio. I mean, I just have to say, that was just bad. And Quinn forced BKB too. This is massive. Now they can pummel down mid.
Has to TP out. An awkward attempt from Gaming Gladiators goes wrong. And Liquid, they're able to just back up and reset. They can keep the push going now.
I'm ignoring the positive comment for the negative. Yeah, but the problem is, I appreciate everyone doing a positive comment and all. It just bothers me that the negative ones are being mega upvoted. And even sometimes, even if they're not true.
No, time lapse. TP on the high ground. But again, the X marks. What can you do? Tidal wave pulled back in, killed off.
I guess that's what bothers me, I suppose.
Setting up for the team.
And Tofu still has buyback, so if they're gonna try to force the high ground, he's gonna be able to get back into the game. It looks like they quit up.
But yeah, I do. The positive frogs out there, at least the truth. I don't. Sometimes it doesn't have to be positive, but you know, truth is good. You know, truth is also good. Truth spreaders, also good.
Another 30 seconds before he has BKB, but then he also needs another 30 seconds.
Ah, this nose shit, man. Am I allergic to something, man? Oh wait, he doesn't have BKB. Can they kill him? Yep, that was huge. Oh yeah, and Ace dies too. He didn't even get to press his BKB. Wow, what a game of turnarounds this game is. Crazy. Quinn has no BKB, he's dead. No buyback Quinn, no buyback Ace. I think that's maybe game all of a sudden.
Oh, Liquid. What a game from them. It was a rough early
Yeah. Excuse me. What a comeback from Mickey, by the way. Top net worth now? He was 2k net worth at 9 minutes, guys. 2k. Celery no buyback? Are they calling it? They still want to hold. It's not that easy throwing. Nisha has no mana. Live? Bless you, yeah. No runes, level 1, getting stomped all through lanes and still somehow managing to win. That must be a massive morale boost for Liquid. If I'm Liquid, I am so happy right now. This is like the best game to win. Because one, you're beating Game Man. And they usually are the ones that fuck up Liquid every tournament. So you're getting revenge. And two, you're comebacking hard as well.
We'll kill you off. Free kill for us. That's it. Liquid able to 2-0 their opponents more than likely. You're coming back with the X now. Maybe one last Hail Mary call. You get it onto Nisha. They're not ready to give up just yet, but again with
beating Game Man with the comeback
has just been a major problem.
What a dream.
This game in lineup. You're coming back with Razor, hanging on with every.
Let's go Liquid indeed. Alright, right into the water park for Celery, and he's dead.
You're trying your best, but you just have nothing left to give. Gaming Gladiators, another 2 versus 4 situation, and you're not even counting Mickey with the second life. Ancient Eye just exposed right now, beating in with these huge melt strikes. Insane.
Quinn is slowly dying. He's linking with. Is this Satanic? He's already gone. Never mind, bro. GG. Yeah. It was a desperate hold, of course. They weren't gonna hold. They were just running in one by one.
What a game by Liquid. Let's not
Victory for Liquid. One of the better comebacks we've seen yet, actually, in a while.
Yeah.
At least in the Elite League. I believe that was one of the better comebacks. Well played. Alright, let's switch over to Team Spirit IG game. Watch this a little bit, and then after this, we got a big game, guys. We got a big, nice game. Juicy big. Tundra versus Betboom. We also got AR versus Falcons, but I think we prefer Tundra versus Betboom, right? Hobson. How can you resist? How can you resist? I missed XG versus BB, insane comeback. I did miss that one. I didn't see that one.
Oh, wait a minute.
Like, when I think we need some statistics on this, guys. This is the statistic we need. If we have Knoxville or a Nurge in the chat, nobody's gonna actually find this, but this is, think about it. When have Gaiman ever lost with a 4k lead at like 8 minutes, you know? Have they ever lost a game like that? I'm not sure. Like, it's so unusual. Gaiman never lose games like that. Like, almost never. Well, I'm sure it's happened, but maybe with a Ratio Alchemist or some crazy shit, but I feel like it just happens not so often, you know. Today? Well, yeah, obviously today, guys, but I'm just except for today.
Good.
Or was it before today also?
I hope Zeus. I think it's really hard for Zeus to actually just right click. I hope he just gets.
Obviously today. I mean, that's of course. That was kind of implied, guys.
Regular spell casting. I feel like that'll be easier for him. He does have an Octarine, which.
I just meant except for today. I feel like they never lose these games, bro. But that was quite a big comeback for Liquid.
Yeah,
Or
potentially,
just
but
getting a techies kill.
yeah, or
Ding
not
plonk
at all.
plonk.
Blade Mail out doesn't actually get the vessel off here.
If one pro
In
player
time,
was
and the
hired to
assassinate will
overwatch all
connect.
pro
He's
games
still
for
pretty
Tiger
strong.
Inc.,
JT
who
actually
should
managed
it
to
be?
find Laurel on the backside. You need to get some help. He actually doesn't have Eye of the Storm, though.
I think at this
Swap
point,
getting
Taiga is already
safety.
guilty. I don't know if there's any need for that, brother.
JT will at least push the sniper away.
Dude, another Terrorblade. Why are people picking this hero so much? I don't even understand.
There.
This is very, very farmed Yatoro Terrorblade, though. This is one of those level 30 ultra farmed Terrorblades. That might be enough to win, but yeah.
Everyone right there.
Yeah.
Maybe he was trying
I'm gonna
to
pop it up. Maybe later today, we'll see.
The gang to show up, but doesn't seem like they were fast enough to do that.
Oh my god, well, that's insane, guys. I have to show chat. That is insane. Well, you guys got your predictions in when there was an early lead. 69% believers in Gaiman. Bartholomew lost 250 points, 250k points. Look at this Kurt Cobain guy, though. He almost won a cool million. A cool million.
It'd be a great thing for them to fight around, especially with
I
the
did that wrong right there. Liquid. All right.
But I don't know if they're gonna find anything.
Almost a cool million. 3.36x. Not bad.
He's gonna be safe.
Easy for Cobain.
From Spirit, so they know exactly what's going on.
Kurt Coolbane.
Alright, good dodge in the smoke.
Fucking farming.
Terrorblade's getting close to Scotty. That'll be really good versus the Morphling. Like, here's the thing. Like, Morphling is good versus Terrorblade.
Imagine how many...
Him, and
I don't know what he can buy with those.
good, but I do think...
But they might be worth more than Bitcoin one day. Who knows? Fine points. Who knows, guys? I have 13 million challenge points.
On, like, who is more farmed, who gets to the Scotty.
Alright, prove it, Hellscream. Prove it. Send me a picture.
And there is a bit more control for Team Spirit. So
I haven't seen anybody with 13 million. I've seen people with a few million, not 13.
And if Morphling or Zeus, like if one of them is taken out really quickly at the start of a fight, I think Team Spirit should be able to just win fights from there.
Must stop people from having 2 accounts and max betting 1 team each, so they never lose.
But then even if he finds Sniper,
Holy
he's
five
killing
ed.
the Sniper, so he needs someone else, which I guess has to be JT to come in. What is going on?
Yeah, it's really
here?
true.
Get on both teams.
Just hiding in the trees.
They also never win, though.
Curious
But they do
if
never
they're gonna
lose.
go back for the
Technically,
return
he's not
play
completely wrong, guys. He does never lose.
they
Because
finished it up on
I don't take a
Spirit,
cut
right?
from the
So
fine
it's
points, right? I
just
mean, they're
quite
pretend
good.
points, right? But in regular, like, betting stuff, there's always a cut. The bookies take a cut, 10, 20%. I think it's usually like 20. You can't always win.
As well. Bobica can't roll.
He's talking about
He's
fine
got
points,
one
I think.
collapse. Really sick positioning here from the Primal Beast as the Assassinate will finish the job.
It's 10 usually? No, maybe it's 10. Salty the Faggard is 23 months.
23 months, Mr. Gorgc. God bless you, less than 3.
Thanks, man.
The scan comes out from the Radiant,
Unless you
though,
live
so
in
they know
Dubai.
what's happening.
No.
And they will not get caught, most likely, as NTS heading back to.
Oh, isn't gambling illegal in Dubai? Oh, maybe it is. I don't know.
Like you were pointing out.
I mean, for channel points and stuff. I think in Sweden it is.
Wonder what he'll get next.
I mean, it's gotta be something like a Hurricane Pike, or maybe you just go for.
We have very strange laws in Sweden here, though. I don't understand them really. It's like gambling is like giga fucking everywhere, you know? Like everywhere you see ads, radio, like a Saturday activity in Sweden for children is to buy like lottery tickets
They get the D-Ward.
And you play
It's actually
bingo
back.
lotto on the
They collapse,
TV
it's
where you
not
call
here.
in and you try to
Wait a
win
minute,
and stuff like
Thundercross
that.
comes out. Great Pike will get Yatoro away from the
And
static
for
link.
Christmas, you
He's
always
got
buy
Gorgc
scratch
on the
tickets for
bottom
each other.
lane.
Like,
Can
it's everywhere,
Yatoro
all the time.
actually be brought down
But
before he gets the Sunder out onto Mira? He's
only
gonna
if
fall.
it's
Now
like
trying to
taxed
just
by
get
the
away
government.
from
Otherwise,
this. Terribly,
it's
but
like,
he
oh
can't
no,
do it.
you're doing
Double
such a
kill
bad
goes
thing.
his way. More so
It's so
low,
random.
trying to
We're
get away,
actually
but
this country
Collapse
is.
able to
I mean,
grab
those laws
those.
are
There's
just so
the
shit in
assassinate.
general.
They've got the
They should just
pulverize as
fucking
well. And with that, Monet
ban everything, if anything.
is
I don't know.
dead.
No, because that dude, everybody played bingo lotto as children here. Everybody did.
That's
We have that here too,
what
not
we're
only in
saying
Sweden. Yeah.
about how you need to find the sniper and the Terrorblade, and you need to get to the back.
Nah, we're not doing that for a while.
It's just
No,
really
no,
hard.
we're
You see in the
it's on
replays,
cooldown
they
for us.
start
We're not
off
doing
with
it for a
on
while,
the
guys, for sure.
Terrorblade. They get a pretty good link, but they just have no more crowd control, so he just gets to swap.
Didn't really commentate on this fight, by the way, but we're not like too invested into this game. We're mostly waiting for the Betboom Tundra game. We're gonna start after this,
Nothing
but
to say who we were saying
looks
was
like
doing a lot of damage.
TV's doing some work this game.
He is just having a hard
Actually.
time connecting to the heroes he
He's
needs
so
to
fat
win
that it actually
using the
works.
Sniper and the Terrorblade.
I also was like looking back at
The
that.
Zeus is
He
cooking
was
though.
farming. He
Strange
actually was
build.
just,
He
like,
went
clearing
Octarine
creeps
and
double
Manta.
kills
Maybe
to
that's
try and get
good
to his
though,
Octarine.
because you
When he
farm
joined
so
the
much
fight,
spamming Mantas
he
on
had, like,
waves.
10%
Maybe that's a
mana.
pretty decent build. I don't know.
Like he Thunder God's Wrath and had no mana for the fight. If he was
I thought
actually
if you go
closer,
right
they-
click, you would
they
just
might
go all
have
in.
Actually been able to kill off the Terrorblade, but yeah, a little bit of maybe missed timings. Like he really wanted the Octarine first.
American Revolution was funded by Laundry's
Doesn't
Bell
quite
on
pan
Gambling
out,
for
as now they're
years.
looking to
Yeah.
try and finish off the Roshan. Bobica is
Yeah, we
here
can take a
to
look at the
try
standings
and
after
snipe
this,
it.
sure.
It would be a 6 snipe. You get the Zeus
Dude, he's
visions,
gonna go.
it's just got-
He's
this
gonna
time
go.
is good.
He
Oh
gets
my
the
god.
stun, but no, they managed
Nice
to
try,
find
Babuka.
it just in time. with
Borax
Terrorblade.
almost got it.
That was like a third of a second too late. That was really close.
It was a good guess, yeah.
Breakfast boys, let's go.
A worthwhile attempt, but yeah, it was still.
I know this is gonna sound insane, guys,
He hasn't had to build a
but
BK
I am
this
actually
game, which is the
very
most surprising
anti-gambling.
thing, right?
I,
Like, he's
I,
just
I
built
know
a
that
lot
sounds
of
insane,
stats.
right?
Scotty, Manta.
How insane does that sound, guys? Me.
So it's allowed him to just kind of tank up, not be so
Is that crazy?
to the magic damage from G2IG, and now he can go back for his BKB.
Yo.
And that's when I think this game actually is really difficult.
I know. It sounds crazy. Hear me out, though.
Yeah, being able to just ignore the Zeus's damage is really good for Terrorblade.
Well,
Invis.
I have a problem with the non-transparency of a lot of it, right?
Though it's usually
Because I
good
think
on
it's
Terrorblade
everywhere,
if you
and
ever
people
come
just
to
don't see it, right?
nowadays.
And they refuse to acknowledge it.
You see
like-
that and just find like solo pickoffs with
Loot
Terrorblade.
boxes in
He
Dota,
immediately broke the
they've
Invis
released
streak,
like
so
3
I
loot
guess
boxes
I'm not
now.
gonna see that, but
RNG, there's no age requirement for that. There's no age check, and they have items directly related with a value to something on the marketplace, right? So you're effectively just trying to get the big hit, you know? And it's same with Counter-Strike cases as well. And that's just a video game we're playing. And then there's no age requirement. And like it bothers me, and also like
Ages, yeah.
it bothers me when there's no fucking age requirement or age check or any warning.
BKB, so
Because
they
I
can
think
probably
people, adults, are allowed to do whatever the fuck they want, right? But the problem is when there's no warnings and nobody's saying anything and we're pretending it's normal. I think it's so bullshit. I think that's what bothers me the most, you know?
The only thing he has to
That's what
worry about
bothers
is,
me.
like,
Bothers me.
X
Like
Nova.
people
Now that he has
forget. People just yeah, it's been normalized, bro. Like they're like whatever, bro.
X Nova eventually will have
And
an
I don't know.
match where he just
It's a
has
problem for sure.
Such a rough game.
And same with like crypto. Like people like to think like stock options and crypto,
Because
like they're kind of disguised as investments. But let's be honest here. Almost a lot of the people that are into it, it's not some sort of investment strategy. It's just like they're trying to just hit the lucky altcoin to become millionaire. So they go all in on some random ass altcoin, and they're just fucking. They just start coping. I believe in the technology. I believe in the technology. You know, and bro, you are straight up just gambling, bro. You're just straight up. And the problem I have with it is, okay, you can do whatever you want, right? But don't make it out to be anything else what it is, right? Don't make it out to be anything else what it is. It's also an industry riddled with scams. Riddled. Like, if you go to a blackjack table, I know I have about a 49%, 48% chance to win. Something like that, right? It's out there. It's right there, you know?
Now you back up. Now you
With crypto, people are saying... People aren't warning people enough, you know? Like, They're not saying you're gonna go broke. They're saying, bro, most likely you'll be a millionaire, because I'm a millionaire, you know? I invested in Bitcoin, it was $2, so I'm a millionaire, you know? It's easy, bro. You just invest when it's low. How hard could it be? They don't talk about, like, everybody goes broke, bro. Almost everybody.
How do you feel about the Zeus?
So yeah,
That's
why maybe I'm crazy, but that's just me, you know? I don't know.
Clicker hero, but he is going for the magic, so he's going.
That's just me.
Refresher, probably will eventually go for an Aghanim Scepter, X Nova.
Sounds crazy, right?
There.
Oh, whatever.
Do about that one.
Just be careful out there, boys.
I'm not
Alright.
fully sure. I guess double alt will do.
Don't let people. If something's too good to be true, it usually is.
Maybe
That's
bring it down to
that's the
half
golden
right
rule.
off the bat, which that's maybe enough damage with Baboka there. Spirit Vessel, Magnetize, maybe you Blade Mail a couple. Like maybe that's the idea of actually getting the damage onto Sniper. Ooh, the roll off the mark. They do
Speaking
have
of Sniper.
Oh my god,
Magnetize
Laurel.
second
Vessel,
ult if they want.
He didn't Blade Mail.
He did press blade mail.
No, he's
That's
gone
really
and
bad,
now
actually.
Razor
Why didn't?
forced out of the
Why,
base. They get
why
the
did he not
full
press
lane of
blade mail?
barracks now.
That was
Dude,
very
Boga
sus.
blade mails
What the
that.
fuck?
Sniper dies. He actually just
He
kills
had a
himself
blade
on
mail.
the assassinate.
Yeah, and then they did have the second Zeus ult. He was holding it to see if he would actually get the kill.
I don't know.
And also maybe like bait out the enemy, but yeah, no blade mail.
Yeah.
It happened.
I guess he was really surprised with collapse, but there was like no reason not to press blade mail before, because Sniper did start turning around and shit. So, oh well. BKB morph is big though. 1 Rex, not a big deal.
550. It was
We need to change title, by the way. Waiting for IG.
Absolutely killed the Sniper. Am I wrong? Yeah.
Waiting for IG versus Spirit.
Zeus ult for sure. Maybe
Yeah.
it's like maybe you don't even need the Zeus ult after that. I don't know. But
Sorry, not waiting for. Waiting for. What was it? Tundra BB? I think Tundra versus BB. We're watching.
Well, they get the lane of barracks completely uncontested.
I buy
and
Bitcoin
they are
0.0 something Bitcoin every month, and I sell it when the price rises. Easy Sag. I mean, hey man, that's fine, you know. That's fine. I mean, you're an adult, I'm assuming. It's all good. Some people saying it's like government thing. I don't want to stay on this topic too long. It's boring anyway. But I think the government's shit also, because, especially in Sweden, because government sponsored. Like fuck this bingo lotto shit, dude.
he is extremely farmed. I will say
Every kid in fucking Sweden is watching that shit. Every kid. Like, what does it help if it's government sponsored? I don't give a fuck.
And you ult,
You're shit.
Ags, drop the clock.
Honestly.
Like,
Oh shit, don't
double
though.
Nimbus into second ult.
Whatever, bro.
I think he can actually solo Sniper. Maybe with like one roll from Baboka.
What fucking warning did you do, bro? What? Did no warning at all.
They have the damage on G2IG. They've just been unable to find the fight. And I think some of this was...
It was kind of lit though. I did love bingo lotto as a kid.
Early game, the Sniper ended
I
up
never got
winning.
in though. I called in so many times and I never got in.
Not only
Like,
once,
fuck,
but
man.
twice.
I'm due. I'm actually due if I call in on bingo lotto again. Like, they owe me big from my childhood.
A couple mistakes here and there, but definitely still have the ability to go late game, right? It is a Razor who we have seen become one of the scariest heroes.
Due for a big hit.
As the game continues.
Luke, it owes me? Yeah.
BKB now going for his refresher. Thunder God's Wrath here to kind of scout out.
You know what is really good in Sweden though? Unironically, chat.
But
I don't actually
Spirit
abuse
at
this
least
myself.
Managing to get a lot done on the first ages.
Ah, whatever.
That was
Let's not
what
stay on this talk,
they
but
needed to do.
who cares?
Yeah, they're just waiting for the second one now. They might work on this tier 2, but I don't think they'll go high ground again until that.
Here in Belgium, those TV programs are just exposed to scams and stuff forever. They were private companies though. Yeah.
I do think this could be a really interesting high ground.
Yeah.
or
I mean,
like
at least it's better if it's government owned. I don't know. But yeah,
if this
still.
second Aegis does not get you the next set, G2IG
Talk about climate change?
perfectly
I don't know.
fine holding
Climate change is the most
sets
boring topic in the world.
barracks like being killed because of the Zeus build. So
Like, who
if
cares?
this
I
game
mean,
drags out,
I think the planet is important.
I don't know.
And
It
I
has
do
to
recycle my
go quite
plastic.
late.
What else do you want me to fucking do, you know?
They are smoked.
There's like
on
fucking
the high ground.
mega oil tankers
Someone's gonna show
fucking
up,
circling
right?
the planet for fun, you know, fucking drifting around the ocean just to maximize oilage, spillage, and emissions. Like, what difference am I really making, you know? I don't even know.
Like to the back of your tier 4s, or you know, even worse, into
Why
your
is
fountain.
TB Pos 1 all of a sudden in all games?
Oh,
I feel like I can't do much.
Monet is gonna just
I just
split
do
push from
a little
bottom.
bit,
Get this
you know,
tier
just to
unless you
feel like I'm
respond.
doing
So,
anything.
Team Spirit
Like, you know, just
has
enough.
to go
Like, I'm not
high ground.
obnoxious, you know. I don't
They're all
fucking
trying to
throw.
do some damage here, but the TP
I just don't throw like, you know, like I just don't throw all electronics right in the garbage or something like that.
I have free prime
As long as I'm not
instances.
obnoxious, that's all I can
go.
really
They
do, right?
scout Boba
At least from my
second.
perspective.
He gets the rollout though and collapse BKBs for this. Monet, he just gets the full lane of barracks.
Monet with the split push, kind of pog.
Jackie's
Not
finally
gonna
coming
lie.
back. JT forced a BKB.
Holy
JT
shit.
beating there from Yatoro.
I missed 3 fucking hits.
Hellscream, 27 months, bro.
You gotta do something. There's the kickback, but Bobica, he did stone for
Thank you
him.
for
It just
27.
dies
Tier
instead.
3 sub, and
Now
thank you,
Monet
Hellscream. My
coming
man, I
through
appreciate that. I
with
didn't
his
notice
own
that.
BKB,
Thank
trying
you,
to
thank you,
find
bro.
his target.
I think-
Refresher, everything spent on the Zeus. JT will live thanks to the Lincoln Sphere.
What do I
So
think about
Rax for Rax trade, I think
global
Spirit
warming?
might be okay
Global
with
warming?
this,
I don't know.
but
I don't think. My personal opinion is nothing's gonna happen until there are real serious consequences that people feel in
honestly
everyday
don't know who
life.
wins.
You
I
know,
don't know who's the winner in this
it's
trade.
impossible
What
to
just
convince
happened?
humans to care about something that they can't feel or see. You know, that's why so many people don't believe in it and don't care about it. Like, it's because they can't feel it or see it. When New York gets flooded, then people will start caring. I think it's almost pointless to make people try to start caring before then, because it's so hard to make people care, you know? You can tell them, I can tell you right now, billions of people are dying across the planet, right? Do you care? It's just, like the human brain, it can't. Like, I don't know. It can't care. Unless there's, like, unless you can feel it, you know? You have to feel it, somehow. And you can't really feel the global warming, like yeah, okay, a species of insect is dying in the somewhere. Like I don't know. I didn't even know it existed. You know what I mean? It's hard. I understand why people have a hard time buying into it. I understand why people have a hard time being into it.
To the top side, and they
You know what I mean?
really want this second Roshan, and you can't blame them.
I do think that's where you need like good.
Should be most.
That's where you need like a good government policies and stuff to like chill out a little bit, of course. But it's so hard, you know, like fucking the politics around it, because we're not all one country, right? Everybody wants to fucking make money and print oil and whatever the fuck else. Like, it's so hard to like stop it, you know. Can we just bomb the world so we all die? I mean, I feel like it's inevitable. That's one of my most grim conspiracy theories, right? I argue this with somebody else. I print oil, bro. We print in oil, bro. I don't give a fuck. Printing and burning and drifting. Alright. Last one, and then I'm done. This is my most grim one, guys. Alright. This is gonna straight up make you want to buy a bunker, alright? I'm a bunker salesman right now. I think, with the amount of nukes we have, right? I think it's just literally, people are so careless about it, but it's just literally a matter of time before we're all dead. It's just only thing that has to happen, and it will happen eventually, is somebody crazy gets in control, right? Let's say Putin, Trump, and they get a brain tumor, right? And this fucking brain tumor just fucks with them, right? Just enough. So just enough so some fucking crazy shit happens, and all you have to do is launch one nuke or two nukes, and then there's a whole system of retaliation nukes that happens, right? That's their whole fucking thing, right? All it has to take is one, and eventually someone with a brain tumor is gonna, like, someone will get a fucking brain tumor, bro. It's just a matter of time. It's just a fucking matter of time. Some old motherfucker, 80-year-old, they're fucking riddled with tumors, bro. One of them grows in the brain, it's over. It's over, bro. That's all it takes. I know there's protocols and whatever, but you get the idea. They can't solo launch it. Yeah, but, you know. What if two people get a brain tumor, you know? That's the second guy as well. I don't know, man. It's just a matter of time, bro. The fact that we have these weapons that can destroy the planet and we have control of them, bro, it's over. Eventually. It's just a matter of time. I don't know when. It could be today, it could be in 100 years. It's just a matter of time.
Was that a retreating smoke afterwards? Why did they all back off there, actually?
Alright, that's the last one.
That's
That's why the kids that said YOLO 10 years ago, they were right, guys. YOLO, Live life,
Terrorblade lost like half
and
his
what can
HP
you
and,
do?
like, walked
Those are the
around
best slogans.
farm for a moment. Maybe to regen off the Vlad.
Expert analysis, thank you, bro.
I'm not
Thank you.
100% sure, but yeah, they see them back away, and it's just an immediate Thunder God's Wrath into Nimbus.
20-year-old stoner takes. Yeah, maybe.
That
Whatever.
was so clean. It was
I'm just
so
eating, guys. I'm
fast.
sorry, I'm not paying a lot of attention to this
They
game.
don't
Caught me off guard.
exist.
Like, Spirit
Just a
literally
fear
had no
tactic
idea what
paper
was going on.
tiger counties exert on other countries.
Great play by G2IG, but I don't fully understand why Spirit backed off like that without the sniper.
It's possible that...
Sniper stuck around too long. At the same time, like I don't.
I think it's possible that some nukes don't exist. Maybe not as many as they say. I mean, I'd hope so, but I do think nukes exist. I mean, if I have nukes, I would also lie. I have 500 nukes, bro. What are you gonna do about it? And I have like 2, but I do think they probably exist.
It's also the very first time this game we've seen the gold go in favor of G2IG. Now it might be short-lived, right? You're
After
probably
Oppenheimer
doing
was
it
released,
in
people were like,
barracks,
"Oh
just
shit,
one lane of barracks, but
we need to get these, man.
Monet is farming, getting
Let's
closer
invent
to
it. Let's
the
invent this for
1.5.
real."
He would love
And then they
to get
started
that
cooking, you know.
cooldown. And with his own ability to just turn into like Terrorblade, he has like these reflection not reflection, but just his regular
looking
illusions
at
doing
Sniper.
work. They found Sniper again. Thunder God's Wrath comes out, number 1, number 2. The Nimbus as well catching Mapochka has
Thanks
to
for
swap
your
into
words
safety.
of
They force
wisdom,
every
Gorgc.
TP to the top
No
side
space,
of the
Kobe
map.
did. Thanks, man.
That you are drinking out of a vase.
As Boba
Christopher
should
Nolan's
get
fault,
out of
yeah.
here. There's no way you catch him, especially with the Enchant Remnant. Roll after
He
roll.
got his eggs.
Yeah, he
Whatever,
has
guys.
the high ground tier
I just wanna
tier
say,
defense.
everything I said in the past 10 minutes, it was a skit and it was a joke, guys. I didn't mean anything I said. I was just joking a bit, okay? Especially what I said about the Swedish government. Oh my god, this Monet is crazy.
Monet?
So,
Oh my gosh, just jumps in, tries to pop the sniper, forced to grab the cheese. And Monet should be fine to walk a well, swap out, waveforms again, still doesn't
I
have
was
the
bullshitting a little
talent.
bit, you know, I'm
He's
just
taking
talking a
lot
bit.
of damage
Sometimes I talk a little bit
fast.
for fun, you
He
know,
needs
I guess
help,
whatever.
He's not gonna get it. He just dies outside the base.
Monet.
Enchant Remnant
Waveform
with 1
in,
second
the
off
5
the
heroes.
ground. Primal Beast dies
Tries to
out,
walk
though.
away after. He could have. Oh, he can't
JT
BKB, but there's swap and
brings down
primal.
the
He can't do anything.
dinosaur. Hold up.
Why did he waveform into
Big
5
kills
heroes though?
around the map. Nothing to say. Still trying to defend the high ground. You might need to buy back here on the Morphling. I'll find the Earth Spirit. Aegis is gonna expire. Dude, this is a
Buyout
wild
Disruptor
game.
X.
Have been checked for a brain tumor.
He is 10 gold away from Disruptor X. You're right.
I don't know if you
In
wanna buy
Bobica.
out,
Oh, he kicks himself on a Lotus. No way. Glimpse pulls back Yutoro. JT's here. Swap out.
No
They
Joe
don't
Biden
have
brain
Glimpse.
tumor, I hope.
Bobica's gonna hunt. He's gonna be able to get that magnetize off. Blade
No.
Mail does pop. Yutoro needs help. Enchant Remnants
Man, Pochka is
himself.
dying.
As JT's trying to just chase down the Terrorblade, pops the BKB.
Yatoro
but
is
wants
so
to turn
fucking
around and
fat.
now
Even the
he's
Razor
onto
can't really
Laurel as
touch him
well.
right
The
now.
sniper
He's dying
falling
slowly,
low,
though.
but
Oh, the Sundra got
Bobica
Lincoln.
might die.
Uh,
Can they
Oh,
get the glimpse?
come on, no
Terrorblades
way he gets out.
with
That's such a
the
Yatoro
Figure
moment.
actually
How does he get
saves
out there,
him,
bro?
and now
Illegal.
Bobica and Laurel are just taking their own fight, but he wins the duel. on the
Bobica
sniper.
again.
That is a
Did you forget
dieback
Blade
on
Mail
the
again or
Earth
what?
Spirit. Oh man, G2IG are just not finding the heroes.
How do I like my meat?
That
Medium
is
rare,
so
well done.
weird.
This guy's been asking this for like 2 hours. Medium rare.
Back to the draft. It's really hard.
I order
to
medium.
find the heroes.
I order medium
I would need to, like,
if I'm at like a whatever burger place or whatever, you know. Medium is fine.
It's just having a very
If you're at a slightly fancier place or whatever, it doesn't have to be like super fancy, but like, you know,
Spirit
a little bit fancier. Yeah, medium rare for sure.
single time to try to start anything. Otherwise, it's just Terrorblade illusions and Sniper poking down towers. And I think this is a really hopeful play by Monet.
I feel like some people got this medium rare thing.
Would have been sick, but
They're like obsessed with it, right? You have to order medium rare,
being killed like this
or else you're stupid.
really put his team on the.
But I feel like they take it too far. They straight up go into a McDonald's. They're like, I like it medium rare, sir.
They did lose the tier 3 in the ranged barracks.
Medium rare is not for everywhere, bro. I don't trust everybody. Medium rare, you know, there's some still.
Straight GG right here.
I don't trust that shit, you know, it's gonna be cooked through.
Yeah, it's like neither Collapse nor Monet wanted to buy back for this, and they almost get Yutoro, but he actually just gets the Hurricane Pike Wait, did he have? He had a pike, right? I think he sold it for MKB now. But into the ninja gear, and they lose.
Well
track
done,
of
it's
him.
pretty bad.
And he just runs away under the cover of Demon Zeal because that bonus move speed is ridiculously high.
Trust issues, yeah.
Quite fast.
If I'm ever abroad, I actually order medium well a lot of the time. That's only if I'm like in a sus place.
One barracks left. It's
I definitely order medium well.
the best heroes at holding megas, but
I don't know. I definitely have some trust issues, bro.
you want to be in.
Yutaro has played so damn.
When I was in a what was it? I was in a Argentinian restaurant in China. That was a medium well order. Trust me, bro. I definitely order medium well.
The really annoying evasion.
I'm not taking that risk, bro.
G2IG, right? You have the butterfly on the morph. You have the AV on his feather. Oh, there's gonna be the Thunder God's Wrath. They just delete.
-20.
That's pretty. They actually trapped Yutaro. Can they get on top of him? They're gonna try.
Yeah, roll.
That's be the initiation from Boba.
He beat in Thunder. His teammate though.
Get a nice
think. No, maybe not.
Earth Spirit survives with
Yato's dead.
Remnant, though.
There we go.
Yutaro is dead.
Have fun,
They've
TB's
got
trash.
Techies on the backside as
TB's
well.
trash.
There comes some back. There goes Collapse. Mira's dead as well.
You cannot play this hero. It's
Oh
bad,
my
guys.
god.
It doesn't. It isn't good late game. It isn't good early game. It has a small timing mid game. That's the whole thing you're playing around. I fucking actually despise this hero. Refresher Razor. Now that's some Chad shit.
Oh my goodness.
Falcons were right.
That was
What you eating? Well, I'm trying not to
Okay, we'll
burp.
see it again.
I don't know why I'm burping so much, but I was eating eggs and bacon.
A D ward, and then a 6 static storm catching the terrible.
It's good.
This is the
And now
Adams
I'm gonna have a little bit of dessert.
Yutaro
Greek yogurt
is
and
able to
honey.
swap off, but just kind of in a bad spot.
My favorite dessert.
With no more swap saves,
Well, maybe not my favorite. My favorite is
the entire duration.
processed chocolate bananas, but this is the healthiest favorite.
Static Link stealing
I have.
armor and attack speed right on the Razor. It's like I said, one of the reasons we see Razor become one of the strongest heroes.
This
in the
was
game.
good for at least a healthy option.
Has a lot of armor, but when your Static Link drains it, plus Eye of the Storm, and you're
I just try not to eat
losing
the
Terrorblade,
chocolate bananas every day.
Terrorblade becomes a
But I
lot
feel like
less
shit
scary
when I eat them.
in those
Anna
situations.
Broham, that's 26 months.
Fortunately,
Well, I mean, it's not my favorite dessert. Apple pie, you know, if I get to choose something, but something simple.
So
Anna Broham, that's
about
27.
40
Apple
seconds,
pie is pretty good. Thank you,
so
bro.
They don't get Aegis. This would have been third. This would have been third row with an Aghanim Scepter, and Spirit right now are just hoping that it's not already being sieged by G2IG. 9 seconds away though.
Would have been pretty nuts
Hellscream?
here on the
Maybe.
Razor, I feel like.
Yeah, if Razor gets Ags, this game becomes so.
Has some
bad.
laced grapefruit and almonds together with the yogurt.
They see Roche, but I don't think you can force this.
It doesn't sound too bad. I don't like almond though, and I don't even like grapefruit very much.
Just the Morphling.
Okay, no, yeah, they're gonna chill. They're gonna chill.
I'm not a big almond fan in general,
They
actually.
know the.
I should do like, if I did like
Static
cashews,
Storm like that, right?
maybe that would work.
They need
Or
to-
something like that.
They kill the bench
Which,
first,
if
then
you
follow
let
up with the
the-
Static Storm. Huge.
Clean my beard? Yeah.
If you let the
I will.
enemy start Roche,
The strat with the beard, guys, is you can't clean it between every bite, even though you probably need to.
scout out the area.
You just have to eat fast and then clean it in one big swipe.
Razor trying to
Oh,
scout
he's
with his
the
own
At least when you're eating
vision.
at home, like, yeah.
Oh man, up onto the high ground they go. They know they're back there, but you're going to be blinking potentially into a bunch of mines. They actually just popped them all.
This
Both
is
going
right.
to go in,
This would
gets
be
the
a
roll,
mega
connects.
static storm.
He's right on top.
Oh my god, he died on JT.
Razor just
What the fuck?
dead As he tries to
What is
find
Monet
this
doing?
Terrorblade, and Monet is in
Can somebody
so
tell me?
deep.
What the fuck?
No,
What the fuck
you
is that
wanna
gameplay?
be two dead already on the side of G2IG as they're buying.
The
back,
Zeus
trying
is
to
kinda
get into
cooking
this
them up
fight.
a
You're
bit.
in a choke point here, playing into this Zeus. He's getting a lot of damage out, but now
What
nothing
was
to say,
that?
out of mana, out of life.
He's
gonna
playing
buy
so
back as
weird.
well. In comes the Morphling through the portal. They've taken down Maposhka. That's
Alright.
gonna be a big death.
They
Can
bought back for
finish off
these.
Yutaro?
JT
He's
is
got
in.
the refresher. He pops the BKB on the Razor. He's trying to stand
Is he
his
winning
ground.
this fight?
Can he do it? Yutaro goes
Yeah,
down. He's gonna buy back
he's dead on
Laurel.
Yatoro.
Trapped in
Triple
here as
kill for
well. He's
Monet.
gonna die.
I guess dying and
You
playing for
gotta get these
buybacks
heroes
is
back
working out
into
well
the
here.
fight, but you're playing into
I don't
a
think
really
Yatoro's
scary
buyback here is
Razor.
very
Toro
good.
jumps in. He goes into
Oh,
two misses.
Toro.
He's gonna
My
die back.
Toro
That's
is
a
dead.
big
Oh,
win
my
here for
Toro.
G2IG. And might just spell the end of the game.
I feel like people would add that in the compilation of Taiga throw possibilities, you know?
I can't
What was that buyback, bro?
believe- First of all, I'm surprised G2
Buybacks in without meta, without BKB.
how they came in initially, and I thought the static storm was going to be
TPs are right into 5 heroes.
BKB off like just in time, but G2IG was getting cleaned up. Everyone was having to buy back.
He's coming in. I'm coming.
Once
It
you
was
start
the
losing
Zeus
fight,
stalled him.
Well, that's the game, I guess.
It was like
Well, back
Zeus
to
and all the
live game. Hold
BKBs
on.
expired.
They're like ending here, so they're going tier 4 straight into it.
I mean, why not? What can they do? They're diebacked on 3 heroes, right? Like, they're just gonna end the game. GG's out. Laurel on the
GG.
sniper gets caught from the static storm, and that is
I mean,
it. 2-0
anytime there's a TP,
for
guys.
G2IG, an amazing comeback. We knew the late game potential was incredibly
My
scary
bet
for
is
these
TP won't win.
guys, and they
That's all.
played off
That's my
right
only.
back.
I don't know why
Their
people
teammates
keep picking
are
this hero.
outpost
At
to
least
come
when I
back
watch it,
forward.
never
takes
wins.
a moment, right? Like that rotation is like 6 seconds,
All
right?
right.
6-7 seconds to get back into the fight. But the Zeus, I guess, just stalling them to get back in is, I don't know,
Fuck.
man. I want to see the last fight again because that is
So much
wild
yogurt,
that they come out at the winners there.
Yeah, I thought for sure they were. At first, I thought they should definitely win it, and then
Alright.
I thought they were way over.
Let's go.
With all the buybacks, but what do I know?
Let's go. Tundra Betboom, guys. It's starting. Oh, nice, guys. There we go. There we go.
Potentially, the Sven, the Beastmaster.
Let's
Primal
go.
Beast.
Tundra
Primal
Betboom.
saw like a lot of bans like a month ago, and I feel like Elite League, he's been seeing.
We finished
fewer and fewer.
eating. Perfect timing.
Yeah, it's
Tundra Betboom. 0-0. Very nice.
Top tier
Thompson.
offlaner, they're better pace,
Thompson versus
but
Nightfall.
when it's a
Spirit
big
are
game
1
for
and
Primal,
7.
mid lane or the
Excuse me.
offlane,
Okay, we
this
have to look at these
hero
standings.
just crushes. Like I've seen
Spirit
'cause
1
pretty
and
much that's the
7.
only hero you can
Wow,
rotate
that's
with
impressively
without
bad.
level 6 sometimes. You're like,
Impressively
okay,
bad.
level 4, I can
Betboom
easily
1 and
rotate, kill
5.
the enemy safe lane,
Is
maybe
CIS
get a double
Dota
kill.
dead or what
Also
is
another
this?
hero
These are the
who
best of the
plays
best
from
right
mid
here,
lane,
no?
even from the off
The
lane.
best of the
If
best
you
of the
don't like
best.
your lane, you don't
And they're
necessarily
both
need the
fucking
lane. Like you
getting
just the best
dogged
hero
in group
the
stages.
creep skip with maybe axes up
What
there,
can
but
happen to
Primal
CIS
Beast,
Dota,
you know,
bro?
drags the creep wave into the small camp, kills it instantly, and just gets some more value than he would if he was actually laning. So,
Oh.
yeah, Tundra against Betboom. As you said, 2 supports. They open up with Shadow Demon, Tundra.
Sensibilities
With the Bat
everywhere,
Rider, we've
guys.
seen 2 of these
Love
heroes
them.
being super popular at the moment because they provide with the BKB piercing abilities. Both of them. You have save. You also have
No capper.
good scaling, stealing the stacks, clearing the
Oh,
stack.
I will say this. I'm not a huge fan of
they're
Batrider.
really good at everything.
ST is definitely a stronger hero. Especially, it's very good against Bat itself. But 9 class, I would say is one of the best out there on this hero. So he might make it work here. He might make it work.
Death Prophet has been on the
Work,
rise,
work, work,
looked
work,
very
work.
good in all
Will you
the
watch
games
XG
that
vs
we've
GG
seen
later?
on
I'll
our
watch
streams and our
something.
games. And
I do want to
Master,
play a
I
little
think,
bit
is another
today.
hero in that
So,
boat for me,
but OG
that
is playing tonight,
maybe
Pat
more
Chest.
player-specific, you know, 3-3. We look at
If
Toby
this
here for
series is
Tundra,
fast, we can go play a pub in
something that could come
between.
out in that
But
next
we have
phase.
OG
Their
versus
offlane
Quest
pick has
also,
looked
so
very
we don't
good.
want to miss that either.
Chaos creating role.
OG's not doing too hot right now, so they need every win they can get. They're 1 and 3.
Earlier today, we saw him go.
They're
for
riddled with
Vexor
controversy
Hags,
right now
as
also.
more kind of a brawling early.
Oh, Nightfall is
as
yapping
well.
like crazy.
Ways to go around with that. As yeah, next phase of picks always gets interesting when you've got a team like Tundra with Thompson on it. There's the DK. Sniper.
Have the
Sniper was
worst
other
taste
one
in
I wanted to
matches.
touch on. He's ignored so far.
Yeah, I could see
Riddler.
them picking up Sniper. Sniper has been
The all teams
super
try to stay on the
popular
radar, so not
lately.
figured out
This
before everyone,
Riddler
before
type of
TI.
build
Well,
with
Riyadh
Dragon
is starting on the
Knight
1st of
and
July.
started this
It's not too
trend.
far away. You definitely
We've
don't
seen
want your
like
heroes nerfed
two-
right before
at one
Riyadh,
point
because it's
he-
like
he was
the
7
same
out
as
of
these
7
tournament
games.
times 20. So
After that,
kind of
nobody
important,
against
but I don't know
Sniper,
if
sometimes banned
I've
in
never
first
heard of
phase,
people
sometimes
unironically
in
doing that,
seconds, but most
like
of the time
pretending.
just like don't wanna
So I
play
don't
against
think
it
Spirit are
because
pretending.
Dragon
I
Knight
think
have
they're
intercepted
competitors.
on the
They
insane amount
really
of
want to win
damage.
every game. They would never have gotten first place at that TI, guys, unless you're you have to have the competitive spirit, right?
Hello there.
You have to be you got that dog in you, you know, like you want to win every game. So they're definitely mad about going 1 and 7 here.
Where you
Definitely.
trap people in cogs and just burn them alive inside. But I'd assume the way they're angling is
Gotta have
for
that
these to be
dog
the
in
two
you.
supports.
Oof.
4 bat, 5 clock. Maybe a ranged carry.
I was doing
Most
something, guys. I
likely, yeah.
forgot.
Also, they want to have heroes who can.
Yeah, I
jump
don't
the
think they're
Shadow
protect-
Demon. We've seen
Oh yeah, I
so
was
many
gonna look up
times in
Riyadh.
the
They haven't
past
announced
couple
any
months
prize pool or
where
anything,
Shadow
right?
Demon
I
can
think they're still
carry
kind of
the
deciding.
game just by standing further away from a team fight, gets 1 clutch disruption, and then you like game yesterday that we were casting.
Riyadh Masters
they had
2024. Yeah.
Dragon Knight comes
No,
in,
no
somebody
announcement
gets
yet.
Disrupted, and then
It's starting sometime in July. 20
20
teams.
These are all
That's funny.
keen people,
How many
right?
teams from
Clockwork, Sniper,
Western
Batter,
Europe?
maybe
One
thinking
qualifier from
about
Western Europe slot.
Dota underlords, because
We don't know how much it's gonna be though. We have no idea.
Like stuff I forgot.
No
Okay,
idea.
That's a troll. Okay.
But
There
Are there any
I
doctors
think there was
sponsoring? Well, it
something
depends.
between these
If
three
Dr.
heroes.
Suleiman
So
decides to
immediately when
sponsor,
I
maybe it
saw
will be a
them, my
$50
brain
million
was like, okay,
tournament.
they're
If he
the same
doesn't,
type.
then it might be a smaller
yeah,
one.
there
We don't
was-
no
were
idea
they
about the prize pool
goblins
yet.
or- Oh my god, I
It's
forget
killing
what
me
it's
not
called.
like
Maybe they're just called
trying to
goblins.
find out
Might have
beforehand.
been just called Keenfolk, yeah.
I
There
could maybe
definitely are
ask,
Tinker,
but
Sniper, Clockwork,
I don't know. Maybe I don't
yeah,
want
they're
to
the
spoil
dwarves
myself, you
of
know.
Dota,
Maybe
right?
it's gonna be
They're the
huge. Maybe it's gonna
dwarven
be
clan.
smaller because TI was small. We'll see, I guess.
Yeah, going for the synergy.
I think
because they're
anything
all
above
synergy.
10 million,
That's
I
a
think
good
is
pick. I like
people
this
are gonna
one,
be
most likely
decently
gonna be
happy
position
with.
one.
But
The only
I
hero you
think
care
people are
about is
expecting
Clockwork,
bigger
who
than
closed the
last
gap
year,
with
which was
Sniper.
20 million
You don't
almost,
care
or
about
15. It was
the
15.
Positioning tool from Batrider, sticking a palm later on. You can easily dodge the Firefly. You need to be careful.
But
with
yeah,
early levels,
people
because
should be
this is
happy with 10. I
15-second
don't know.
cooldown ability at level 1, so be careful not to get out of position. This Dragonite is a flex pick for them. Do they want to pick some gap closing hero? It's relatively good
15.
storm game.
To the,
Betboom
the,
will
no,
drop
it's.
the
I
blade,
guarantee you,
they
it's
wanna
not
get
gonna be
some
smaller than
another
5.
hero that can
That's not
jump
happening.
Sniper,
That's not how the
potentially
Saudis go,
position
you know.
4, maybe even 5. I think you have enough.
Is
I don't
Riyadh
think
in
you need to,
Saudi?
like, overcommit to it because you
Have
have
to check.
Dragonite, you have a Weaver.
I
Probably
hope so.
your mid
Oh
lane
yeah, it
gonna
is.
do
Jesus.
the same thing. DK with a blink. But Tundra, they are committing to this Sniper. And that's a good
Sniper
one, so you
every
have
game.
something to deal with lasso, break the lasso.
Your TZ
get
has
people
had
out of
a
cover.
very good hot streak about playing well
Double
lately,
save
so let's see how long he can
so
hold
far
that.
from Betboom.
Hobson. He always has, always
Ready to
packed
go
and
on
ready
triple
in the
with the
back.
Weaver ult.
Always packed and ready.
Yeah.
Anytime they qualify to land, he's
Too
going
much to
fast,
fight
you
on
know.
their side.
He's ready. He's at the airport already.
5 seconds remaining.
Yeah, very single target focused. Like no AoE at all, really, to speak of. A magic missile from Venge with a shard, a pseudo AoE.
Weaver has gained some
Double
popularity
stun
lately. I
gun,
don't know
yeah.
why.
I had to go back and look at
This game, it looks like a carry Weaver, of course, but-
Clockwork both shared
Top
the
post 4
scrappy,
Tofufu Weaver. Almost won.
Scrappy, yeah,
Scrappy,
that's
that was
it.
the one.
Batrider
then-
not part of it.
No, unfortunately not. He was
Okay.
a troll. And then Sniper and Gyro were like dead eyes. And we had the inventors of Techies, Tinker, Timbersaw, and
Check
Clockwork.
PPD Twitter.
Why is Clockwork beginning with a C?
3
It
minutes
always
ago.
Beginning with T. That's not very thematic.
Remember when Notil and Seb
Into
called
the
Alliance
reserve time for
cheaters?
This
Joy
very
emoji.
important
Sending
pick,
love
right?
from
You are
Messenger.
having to.
Were they
two
playing
good
with
heroes
Taiga
in a
then
row
though?
with
Alex
that round
Scovey,
of
thanks for
four
the
bans
3
in the
months, man. I
middle.
appreciate that,
Try
bro.
and figure out, Tops and Sniper, pos 5 Clockwork, pos 4 Bat. Do we want
Thank
to
you,
take
brother,
out
Alex
off lane
Covey.
now? Do we want some more protection for the Sniper here? You've kind of block picked this.
I remember.
He's gonna need a bit of protection for the Sniper. Do you want a?
The only thing that, like,
a
slightly
Tide
bothers me
Hunter
is,
to be able to
like-
counter initiate or something like that.
They're using their
whatever.
reserve time.
I don't want to get
3
into drama.
seconds, so
Never
you
mind.
gotta pick something.
Naga Siren.
It's gonna be Naga Siren, the reset
Into
tool.
DK.
It's also
Good against all other
they have
heroes
the
though.
heroes
Weaver is
who
okay.
Deal the best against the illusions.
Say it.
There's 2 supports like Shadow Demon can create the illusions.
I'm definitely burning my
Naga
bridge with
Siren
OG a bit
gets
if
some
I say it,
farm with
guys. It's not a
but
good
then
idea.
You don't have it for the saving
10 seconds remaining.
mechanism. So Tundra, Sniper, Naga Siren, like this is supposed to be
good
greedy
idea.
a few years back, but Sniper nowadays.
I'm not saying I know anything, I'm just
doesn't
surprised.
care Too much like this hero can just build into different
I don't know.
items. Most likely, it's gonna
Whatever,
be
man.
that con
I don't know what the
that
situation
we were
was.
talking about.
Who cares, guys? Who
But this is
cares?
a good band. They are
Who
heavily targeting
cares?
Dobie. His Brewmaster has been removed. His Centaur, his hero pool.
There is
has
no
been
bridge. Yeah, maybe
too
there isn't
big.
a bridge to be fair.
Now removing his Lycan. These Helm of the Dominator creeps could cause troubles for Shadow Demon Vengeful Spirit. So you have these Naga Siren illusions, some like random damage on the ground.
Well, I'll
Sniper,
say it.
Clockwork providing vision,
No,
Batrider jumping in.
They
So
said
Tundra
they made an
kill
investigation
people
into
from
Taiga, right?
Very far away with the heroes.
And they didn't find any evidence.
Yeah, and I guess the added bonus as well with these
Is that
helm
true?
buyers is that they're going to have
So either the
quite a bit of
investigation was
armor
really
leaving
bad,
the lane from just
like a
buying
really
from behind
bad
a will.
investigation.
And when you're looking
they
at
did.
Weaver and Venge
Floppy.
as a lane duo,
Or
minus armor, quite a bit of right
they
click
knew
damage.
the truth
Picking
and
a
they
hero
ignored
like
it.
Tide or Axe with lower armor
There's
values,
only
they
2
can
options.
struggle, whereas someone like a Lycan or a Brew or a Beastmaster,
Sufficient
safer lane
evidence.
to
I guess
play
so.
into this Weaver Venge.
Do they
I
want to
don't
get
know.
another hero that can close the gap, potentially from the mid lane? There's still
I didn't even
like
check.
Pango
Yeah.
available, but I also see a lot of counters for Pango to come out potentially. I'm just thinking sometimes you need to take an L in terms of what you're playing into, and you need to get the hero that can.
All the proof
deal
came from
well with
sensibility.
Nagasarni
That's
illusions,
true,
got,
actually.
like, Dragon
I
Knight,
wouldn't
can do
necessarily
fine
trust
with light
sensibility
gear,
as a
but,
source. So
maybe
if
you wanna
that's the
have
only
some
thing OG
options
had to
at
go
the
on,
mid lane, that's why I was thinking
it's
Pango
not
with the
really much they could
swashbuckle.
say. But it's a
Then
complicated
again, you're gonna
situation,
be
right?
playing into sniper, so kind of difficult matchup. So maybe
Can't kick him because he
maybe
has some
just
points in
something
DPC.
ranged,
Yeah, they still
something that
played
can
with
deal
him
with the
after
sniper.
as well, I think. Right? Or was he just benched? I don't
Mr.
remember
Ogre McGee.
the whole story now.
Not seen him yet. I'd love to watch and cast an ogre game one day.
10 seconds remaining.
Hasn't happened so far, sadly.
5
Last one up for
seconds
Tundra.
remaining.
Sensibility never talked
They
to
have
OG,
no
he
reserve
talked to the
time. They need to
YouTuber.
pick right
Okay,
now.
well, as far as I know, this whole thing only happened because Taiga
That timer went from 2 to 0. He
supposedly
skipped one, but
owed
they
money
picked
to
up the
sensibility.
Slaughter.
And sensibility wanted his money. So he said,
Slardar-
give me the money or I get out the info. So maybe he didn't even say anything to OG back then. To be fair to OG at least then, if sensibility was withholding that information in hopes of getting the money, then it's not their fault really,
So
of course.
sniper peeping, you have really good front line for him, a lot of protection, like hook shot coming in, cogs.
He did message Alan Cook. Oh really?
It's gonna be Magnetar, so just to have some extra AOE to deal.
They
with
said they couldn't find
those
anything conclusive and they
illusions.
reached out to Valve as well. Yeah.
Two very interesting drafts.
I mean,
coming
they
into
did.
the
They probably
series.
did what
I
they could.
definitely
It's not
don't
really.
guess what they're gonna go
They
for.
probably they have to cover their asses. That's
Tundra,
all, you know. They have to
are
cover
more-
their asses.
They have some of the picks that are kind of hard to guess, but this sniper has been their bread and butter for quite some time. It's Thompson after all. But yep, Slardar, interesting one. And then Miero on Magnus. It's been a while since I saw Miero play Magnus.
Yeah, we were talking about.
I would
kind
say
of
if
the similarities
Sensibility
and
hated
differences
OG
between
though,
Nero and Collapse the other day, right? You know, talking
and
about
he
the
has
two
proof of
smashes
him
and stuff
sending
like
them
that,
information and
Sensible
them
for
ignoring
Nero,
it,
whereas Collapse
that's
is
a
just
very
Magnus
bad
God.
look
Maybe
in general.
Miero's like, you know, dipping
But
his
maybe
toes
even
and just
like,
saying, hey, it's Magnus hero.
I don't know.
Could be pretty
Could this
cool.
be a
You know,
deeper?
a way to
Could this
cast
be
a
the
sniper
deep,
is
the
always gonna
deep
be really
swamp,
nice. They
guys?
can, you know, bypass
Could
the
Valve have
walls, get out
known
of
even,
danger.
and they didn't
So,
say anything because
really
they
nice
wanted to
pick
avoid
there for your
controversy?
offlane. Just wondering how he's going to do
If
it
even
against
Valve got the
you know,
information,
Clockwork in lane. Okay,
maybe
Magnus
Valve
Shadow
was like,
Demon's always gonna
you
have
know,
disruption
it's
to the
Taiga, who
plays.
cares? You know, we're not gonna
Should do
permaban him.
all right there.
We
Then
only
James Lee
permaban
against that Slardar. Thinking Slardar
the
blind.
non-European
I guess
players.
it's not like blind into the lane, you know it's gonna be
Holy
very
shit!
likely
Now
to
I'm
be
burning
there.
bridges.
But
What
this
if
is
it's?
not
Nah, I'm
the
just kidding.
melee
I don't think
character,
Valve would
which
ever
is
do
where we
that.
see the
But
Slardar. Like how is he going to do against the Weaver? Does the Slardar have like high armor and high HP level 1?
I'm just. That's. By the way, guys, this is a joke. It was
I would
just a
say
joke.
Slightly underrated.
I'm
A lot
deep
of the
swamp
times you
joking.
See him being banned when there is, you know, some
It's just a
off
joke.
lane, some melee
Obviously,
hero
it was just a
in the
joke.
safe lane, like Life Stealer.
Of speculating.
some
Nah, we're just
anti-mage
having a
where
bit of
you
fun,
just
guys. It was. It
dominate
was a
that
skit,
lane,
guys. It was a
but,
skit.
yeah,
Relax.
could be good. I'm really. Like I want to see how much farm he's gonna get because I've been
It was a
pleasantly
skit, guys. It was a
surprised with
skit.
Some of the Slardars, like 7-8 minutes into the game, there's.
I don't think. I think as soon as people found out and there was concrete evidence, this is the way. Okay, this is my serious take, guys. I'm serious take. The information came from sensibility. Regardless of not if people had the information, they couldn't trust one source, and if it's that source, they're like he's biased, obviously, and he might fake a lot of stuff. You don't know, so of course you're not gonna trust one source, and that's it. I don't think anybody did anything wrong. I was just having a little bit of fun.
Because Shikuchi 15-second cooldown ability and kind of hard.
Cut
to
the mic.
Deal with all this overwhelming damage.
What do you think Valve will do? Well, I think Valve will probably permaban Taiga from competitive play. Otherwise, it would be crazy if they did not.
How Tundra is gonna play.
Well, I think this qualifies as sufficient evidence, the video proof and whatnot, but I think that's probably what Valve will do, right? They haven't done anything yet, which I don't know why. I guess it is the weekend, so maybe on Monday we'll see something. Catch a Blade, thanks to Prime. Red Devil, thank you, bro.
A GPK and save, as of course they were ex-teammates.
I think on Monday we'll see.
Let me guess, you consider yourself a child of God.
Former squad.
Banning a retired player. Well, he is in a team right now on Taiga.
Watching for these
He's on Leviathan, I think. Still technically, I don't think Leviathan has even dropped him. Nothing has happened yet, but I think that's all.
Potentially. Man, I love killing Nagasari.
It's all gonna happen after the weekend is over, I'm guessing. Because this came out like yesterday, right? So.
This has to be fixed. Like, this is just way too low. I think we had this conversation before, but I'll mention it one more
Valve
time.
doing something
Remember
crappa.
when
I mean,
temporary
Valve does
shadows
something.
traps
If Reddit tells them to
one
do
hit.
something.
Yeah.
That's for sure. If Reddit is upset about something, Valve always takes
Sentry
action.
for
So
maybe 75.
Valve,
Back.
Reddit was upset, and I think Valve will
You
take
had to
action.
buy
So
2 sentries at a time. You couldn't just buy 1
3
sentry.
runes.
You had to buy a pack
Yeah,
of
3
2.
runes for
They
Tundra.
only sold
Good start.
2 packs.
They're pretty good at that taking 3
You
runes
had
thing.
to
I've seen it
spend
more than
so
once.
much money on the sentries. Just to come out and
Shopkeeper
deward.
was smart back in the days, you know.
He was scamming.
Two for one.
It's just straight up, just adding a clean.
This is all
fee,
Valve's ploy to
adding
delay the new
some
patch.
seller
Oh
fees,
shit,
straight up
guys,
just
you're right.
Ticketmaster scamming people.
Everything not to release Crownfall. There's in the next 59 months.
Geomark returns
Everybody knows.
Do you guys genuinely believe Crownfall
It's
is
been
coming out in a
20
week?
years of
That's what the
Dota.
date is, guys. It's a week
Everybody knows
left,
where
pretty
the
much.
shop is.
Middle of April?
Yeah, just call it that.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm starting to have my doubts.
Oh, this is just crushed down
I'm
the
starting to have my
Bring
doubts.
back side shop.
Yes. Bring back side shop with the blink daggers and the boots.
How many illusions do you want to have in this top?
Because-
The answer is yes.
I think they'd want to release it
From
right
now,
after Elite League.
two
So
from
teams
Shadow.
have 1 week to practice before Birmingham, at least, right?
A lot of
At least that's my take. That's the most probable
one
thing,
feeling
no?
pain, and save gets to the small camp just in time.
Yeah, we've been yapping a lot today, guys. I'm scared. I might have said some stupid shit along the way. I was just joking, by the way, most of the time, guys. I'm farming emotes and I'm having a little bit of fun, you know?
They were thinking about sending it onto Whitemon. Instead, just going to harass the Naga.
You know what I want to see, Gary?
You're Naga.
Shadow Demon plus OD off lane. Perma banish.
White
You know,
one's like,
that's
oh,
the
I
idea.
regret this shit real fast.
Basically, Lich Enigma, like 10 years
Delete the
ago,
VOD.
when the
You
Shadow
know what?
Sacrifice
Maybe I should. I don't know.
has an ability to deny creeps.
You all good? Yeah, no, I think it wasn't
Yeah,
that
was pretty
crazy. It wasn't
disgusting,
that
just
crazy.
double denying from one of the waves. Always going to push back towards you. That's some nasty stuff. I mean, with Astral and Disruption, you're just going to be. You're just going to.
Is this the first Western European? No, wait. Is it the first
just
Western
give it up,
European
period. You just-
band for match fixing, guys? Or has there been someone else? I feel like every match fixer has been like CIS,
Probably
SCA, or SA,
Might work,
or
though.
China.
Right, that's the next one. You and
I'm wondering, is this the first Western Europe, or has there been someone else?
double
If it's
damage?
stupid and it works, it's not stupid. I mean, look at me. I'm working Dota events.
There actually hasn't been a single. Everyone's typing bruh, but there hasn't been a single one, right? No, I'm not implying anything. I'm just genuinely asking. I think it's not Valve being biased. That's not what I'm saying. Valve. Don't worry, I'm not calling you biased. I think Western Europeans
Mira and Save doing well top,
have
and down the
just
bottom,
a lot of
Tokyo and Nightfall,
privilege,
keeping my
you
eyes
know?
on them.
Privilege.
Managing to rebuff 9 class and Toby so far.
They grew up with
They've blocked
privilege,
the large
so
camp, they've
I don't know. I don't know how to put this in a nice way, but basically,
to the pools they need, and they've denied
they.
the pools from their
How the
teams.
fuck do you put this?
So pretty good. First
How the fuck do you put this?
Western
Western Europeans
Yeah,
are
definitely reflects it.
Pure.
less likely to throw because
That's actually Whitemon's
there's a lot more money in the scene.
See the Lotus.
They don't need to
Arrow.
usually
I'm
resort
really
to
glad that they
throwing
changed
games.
how this works.
I don't know.
It's cool.
It sounds so
Every
bad,
two
but
games.
it's true. I don't know what to tell you. It's nothing offensive about it. There we go. Pure is dead.
Miero takes down the
I don't know what else to say, bro. Isn't that just true?
Last hits and dying now.
It's not. Why are you guys saying what the fuck? I see some people be. It's not. I'm not trying to be. It's not offensive.
But, maybe he should have stick with Betboom and. Just
I don't think this is a
play
matter
that
of
offline
integrity.
instead.
I just think.
It's for the memes, but yeah, to go back to important.
I think if
stuff,
you live
well,
in
it's
like,
cool, you can actually
Altaiga lives in
have
Norway,
3
but I think if
minutes
you live in like Norway and you
Same goes for Roshan,
make
who's
fucking
smart.
40,
Like
fucking
says,
4,
he's got
5k a
his
month,
phone, but then
at
he
least on
wants
average,
to
on an average job, usually don't
And when
fucking
you get
throw
later
games
in
for
the
like
game,
300,
creeps as well.
500 bucks,
Mega
right?
creeps just spawning,
This
you
won't
know,
happen.
A casual 5 seconds after.
I'm offended. I
meant
don't know. I think this is true. Have you watching Hikaru and the candidates? Yeah, I watched a little bit actually.
Another
It's fun.
skewer back on Pure into the creep wave.
But yeah, we haven't had a single Western European player
image
banned
kind of
yet
defensively there, and it's
in
still
all
not
of
done
Dota
on
history for
HP.
match fixing, and we've had dozens of Chinese and Russian
And he's
players.
saying it's kind of, for the memes, but this is Pure who's joined another team and he's.
I
going up against
personally
the guy
haven't
who has
heard much of
replaced
it,
him,
but yeah.
right?
Yeah,
there
it
is
has to feel
absolutely
good.
like a
If he
mental
gets
battle
this.
in there.
It has to.
Yeah,
feel
I see
good for
players.
Miro. I mean,
So
Miro
this is the
already
first
proved
one. That's
himself
why
as a
maybe it
top
got
tier
so much
offlaner
media
without
attention, to
doubt.
be honest.
Are Tundra getting victories elsewhere?
Implying? I'm not implying anything. I'm stating a fact, dude.
Yeah.
Why do you have to
Headshot,
implying stuff?
A lot of peeps. Dragonite, he doesn't care too much about it.
What I did say in my words earlier, I don't think anybody's worse or better than the other person. I just think that's just a fact. I don't know what to tell you.
And Dragonite sitting at 18 and 7.
This fucking guy is trying to bait me into some shit.
Dragonite not usually one to lose lanes.
Don't worry, we're gaslighting.
Quite often we
Okay,
find
alright, that's
Sniper,
fine.
you know, dominating lanes, but that's just the balance of things here with GPK having the tanky old DK. Down at bottom, Betboom make a move on the Slaughter. A crush from Toby to try
The first
and hold
banned
back
player that
Nightfall.
had any prior
With the
success.
swarm on him, the minus armor here from
Yeah, I guess Taiga is
as
maybe the
well.
first banned player that had
Damage to get their
this.
second
I
kill of
mean,
the game.
first major winner,
They
right?
use this
For sure.
information. We've seen
Well,
that
I mean,
quite
Solo
often,
technically
where
was
somebody
banned and
goes
is a
to
major
stack
winner,
in
but
the triangle and immediately
after you won a major,
enemy
for
team
sure the
starts
first one,
playing
I think
much more
also.
aggressive. Dire are using a scan, thinking about maybe some potential rotation that could come out from Bed.
Someone saying Faith won TI. Ah, that's true.
Gates.
TI, no,
It could
TI
set
is not
things
major,
up.
but yeah, Faith as well. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I mean, Toronto Toby
Wings
has been
was
off map for a
banned.
bit. It doesn't look like they particularly need him though. Top lane.
They're kind of owning Pure up here, guys. I don't know. This Naga pick is not working out against the Magnus.
Shockwave is ready in a
Shockwave will
second.
not
4
hit.
stacks, not
Naga,
5, though.
Whitemon.
Doesn't get an additional
Standing
one.
up.
Maybe that clips
gets
him.
that
Pure.
fifth.
Oh,
The fifth? Oh, it wasn't enough.
HP
Raindrop.
drops too.
Dropped up.
Very close.
War goes
They're doing
banned, not
quite
doing
much.
roster.
They're
Someone
not
said
getting the
Faith was
value
banned.
from
If Faith
taking
was
the
banned,
various
then
assault
he
damage
was
shared
a
between
player,
two
right?
heroes, those illusions that he creates out of Naga Siren. But yeah, Pure will need to recover.
No, Faith was not banned. What the fuck?
It's
He's
Naga Siren after
wait,
all, one of
I
the
can't
best
see.
heroes to recover in the game.
Valve banned.
Jungle.
Perfect world ban. Okay, no.
Hero.
The player
Nine
Faith.
classes here.
You were
How
back.
does he get out of this one?
My arrow
Doesn't look
is
like he
dead.
will.
There we go.
He does.
It's a classic 9 class.
Good
Faith.
move by 9 class.
This
That
guy
quick
won
bridge
TI,
there, losses in the top
1.7
lane.
million
Still
winnings,
getting the last hit as
and he's
well.
Valve banned.
Feels
So
pretty nice for the Naga
there,
Siren.
it's not the first one
Now
ever
up to
with so
2,000
much
net worth,
success.
But still 1,000 behind the Weaver, just 6.5 minutes in. But like you said, catch-up potential is definitely there. White one gonna grab up a couple of bounty runes as both of Tundra support start wandering around.
If Taiga gets permabanned for that, I'll boycott Valve. Damn, really? I think that's quite a controversial take. I think he will be permabanned. I'm pretty sure.
Here from Tundra to maybe move across, contest.
I think a lot of people would be
Right now,
upset if he
Toby
wasn't
in a
permabanned.
straight 1v1 with a Weaver, where Nightfall, top of the net worth, is feeling very good about himself. While
He
Toronto
needs that.
Tokyo is building big stacks.
Some of the solo XP on Toby, get that level 6 so they can try to pressure Weaver slightly more, maybe get time lapse out of him and then play aggressive. But yep, as you said, Toronto Tokyo.
Why would he be banned from the
making
game?
some big
No, I mean,
stacks.
Tiger would be allowed to
Two
stream and play
probably
pub
the
still,
best
of
heroes in the
course.
game
I
to
think
stack with.
nothing's
You
stopping
have
him from
Shadow
doing that.
and
Just
Vengeful
wouldn't be allowed to
Spirit, so
participate in
I assume that Blue
competitive
is
games.
Focus on a lot of
Valve
those.
approved competitive
Supports,
games
you
at
have
least.
Dragonite who can clear them, Magnus on
But
top of
usually
it.
when someone is Valve banned, you usually are also you're kind of proxy banned by like ESL and stuff like that too. They don't want to deal with the
Okay, right now,
controversy. So once you're Valve banned, you're pretty much
7
everything
minutes
banned.
in.
Holy
Getting a ton of
stacks.
them. You look at 9
The
class
fuck?
tops and now starting to work on these ancient
4
camps.
points in
and
shrapnel, yeah, this should be good.
in their triangle.
Mid lane went well for Thompson, nothing crazy though. DK still having a game. Weaver having a very nice game on Nightfall too. I don't know.
Themselves as well.
Not looking too bad.
So the
Yours
sniper build is
kinda
still
shut
looking
down.
Dragonlance Maelstrom first, right? And then
No, it's no Maelstrom. Dragonlance.
He will make more money streaming, don't you think so? See, this is the thing I think people do wrong. If I was caught in a controversy like this, right? No redemption, right?
As fast as possible.
No redemption, you know, like I
super
can't
annoying.
do anything. You know what I would do?
Assassinate. You also want
I would just
get the
turn on
kill.
my stream the next day.
Shoot another
I would
one.
just turn on my stream. Fuck it, dude. Tiger wants to keep
Alright,
making money,
we
just turn on your
gotta
stream.
help them do
You're gonna
something
get a lot of
for
hate
the
comments in
stats
chat,
right
but
now.
he will have a boost in viewership for sure. Just like,
I
who
can't blame
cares?
him.
Like, what else can you do? You have not. But everybody kind of like when you get like cancelled, everybody kind of like shells up. You know, they get scared. I think you just have to go for it, man. Like, fuck it. Just fucking farm it. Fucking else can you do?
Away from that.
The fuck else can you do?
So we should be looking at Betboom probably ready to make
You have
a
no other
proper
play.
move in about 2-3 minutes. Tundra down bottom. Yeah, sprint out from the
Dude, the
slaughter.
chat will be so bad. Oh, it will be really bad.
Guardian sprint
China's
out
chat
from
would be
slaughter,
really
get away
fucking
from
bad.
danger.
Get good
But
carries,
I think you have to
learn
tank it. I don't know what else you can do, you know?
The skills, what they're called.
Maybe adopt the bad guy persona. Yeah, I threw. So, I made money. Like, I don't fucking know. You gotta do something at least. I don't know. I feel like, but I have a feeling Taiga is not the type of guy. He's probably just gonna disappear from the scene for a while now.
I don't feel like
Guessing.
they need it. It's coming in
Thompson.
and
Like, what else can you fucking do? They gotta double down, bro.
He's in a lot of trouble.
Own it.
clockwork. He's coming in.
It sounds psychotic,
Sniper.
and hilarious, but I don't know what else to
Tanky.
say.
Pops the strength trap.
Alright, they're
turns
turning around here.
Tank
Toronto
cartel.
dying.
He's caught up onto GPK. Toronto Tokyo.
Did he make money though?
GPK
Yeah, I don't know if he
dead.
ended up
Saved by
making
follow
that
them
much.
because
Pure even
roaming
rotates in here.
target side.
Alright, that's
10
pretty fucking
minutes
nice.
in, comes
3
in to
kills.
claim a kill.
Top tower is
They just got a bunch of couriers. Observer was dying too. Everything dead in the mid lane. Tundra with a massive victory.
He's so tanky. Look at him. You know, during Dream League season 22, Pyrian Flags, he was talking.
There was an
about this
OTV friends
cartel
cheating
build.
issue. The cheaters
This is
streamed
it.
the other day. Yeah.
Sons of Serenity, extra one
I don't think. I
he
think at
has,
least in
like,
the streaming
casual
world
circlet,
there
one
is.
great
Yeah.
band, Pop's magic wand, and he
There
has
is no
full
other play.
Dragonlance, strength on treads. So that's basically 2,000 effective HP that they need to go through.
He's a monster. So tanky.
Yeah, my room is pretty bright today. It's sunny outside, guys. It's very nice. I'm gonna try to wake up early and get some sun though.
That was the first
I'm missing the sun now. Streaming. I wish I could stream outside. That'd be dope. Like a little bit of sun on my face. I'm lying. I hate the sun. But also, it would be good for me, I guess.
It does delay a little bit the GPK blink
No
dagger,
points
but
assassinate. It's a hidden skill, guys. You can't unlock it.
Still
He needs to have perks first.
It looks like Miero's going for the Echo Saber first.
So they feel they.
According to no one, Sniper doesn't lose mid lane. It's a broken hero. Yeah, exactly. Sniper does not lose mid lane at all. That's why everybody picks it. Like he cannot lose mid. He just
Instead, they want to.
he presses fucking E and has headshot, and you cannot do anything.
You have two supports who are really good at stacking.
Pretty much.
And now Nightfall in this bottom lane.
They're playing sport? Nah.
Putting some pressure
Lazy.
on Toby. Everybody seems to be farming at the moment.
I mean, both teams kind of have scaling lineups, right? If we
Yes.
go to 50, 60 minutes, would you lean one way or the other, or is this kind of coin flippy?
Hard to say. I mean, both, as you said, both lineups are super scary. But then again, Sniper, Slardar, that sounds super scary. Plus Nagasiren, imagine.
What I'm saying
having
is I want the sun to
Bloodborne, a
disappear.
Nagasiren,
No, I'll
both
pass.
Haze and Sniper beeping
I'll
you.
pass.
Zeros are gonna die.
That's true. Yeah, maybe a bit more afraid of Tundra's lineup.
I'm raising up my desk, guys.
That's immediate jump, you know, a Miero RP. That could be the difference maker. But definitely.
Hate watchers get to my head sometimes.
A delicate approach.
I'd like to say no, but of course they do a little bit. Ignorance drives me crazy.
By save.
But
It's one of
that's
the most
just me.
frustrating things in Dota, trying to last hit the siege creep near the tower. It's like, I'm trying, you know, you can't do it, but somehow you feel like, well, maybe if I hit it at this particular time, I'll be able to get it. So body block the creeps and stuff. It's just not working.
It reminds me of when people used to like drop Quelling Blade on the floor. It's like, do I have to do this? Calculating everything, internal energy.
Ignorance
the
just
numbers
drives
and the
me.
maths
Good one.
floating around his head.
Oh, they
Stars
scanned this
definitely need to align.
beautifully
Radiant using a scan,
on
so
Nightfall.
Betboom,
He knew
they
exactly
know
what's
something's
happening.
up. Nightfall immediately
A portal
goes
over
to the
top.
gates and gonna
Dodge
play
the
back
gag.
part of the map. That's a nice read.
Easy clap.
Gets Maelstrom delivered right on time as well.
Dire are scanning.
He lost a lot of mana, I think.
Those kind of things scare me sometimes when I think about them. And it's such irrational fears. But like if someone told me, what if the sun just disappeared instantly? And just became insta-dark?
Mana's gone.
And just becomes ice cold,
Yeah.
slowly
Cost 75 mana.
and surely, like inevitable death, no matter what, you know?
The greed is in all of us. Plus the desperation of trying to earn back what you lost makes you irrational.
Go back
It
to the gates,
happens to
Nightfall.
all of
He's
us,
going
and
back,
you need to be
actually.
vigilant. Seek professional help if you're in this
Right in on top
unfortunate
of 9 class.
situation.
Batrider, well, he
Acknowledge
was
it
ready
and
and
seek
waiting
help.
for them, but
Facts,
I don't
facts.
think he was ready and waiting for 4. Everybody through the gate at the same time.
RP
defending
back.
the tier 1. Now in comes Miero with an RP. Thompson, half HP, trying to walk it back. White Montobi being that front
He's
line.
purged.
Oh my.
Nightfall into the back
He
lines,
is
though.
disrupted.
Almost saving Toronto Tokyo. The
Will
try.
die in the end. But they're all dying on Tundra. Nice swap
They're
on
succeeding
Toby.
at it. 2 down.
Betboom
Thompson
are back.
and
1
Toby the third.
1 and 5.
Kill is there for GPK.
They don't want to join their brother spirit in 1 and 7, right? Come on.
Miero kind
They gotta
of
do better than that.
sacrifices himself, rest of the team buys a little bit
They
more
got
time, they all
gots
focus
to do
down,
better than that.
And Swarm connects pretty much on everybody, providing vision, and then Sniper gets Demonic Purge. He can't move. He is tanky, but Weaver's also dealing ton of damage.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Pure TP and Song? Damn. Expecting a bit much of Pure. He's a Naga. He just wants to farm, bro.
Child of good.
Wants to
And that bottom
farm.
lane, not quite in deny range on that tier 1. In Toronto Tokyo.
Oh, wait, what is this Dragon Dice kid? He looks so weird. He looks like a
Mid lane
Ginger
will get denied by
Viking?
Tundra,
What the
though.
hell?
Has been denied.
It does open up the map
Is
a little
Ginger
more
offensive?
now for
I don't
Betboom.
even know.
Tier 1 mid and top
Redhead.
gone, and a Radiant
But the
Observer
redhead,
Ward
I
pretty
feel like
deep
is
in that
like
northern jungle means they've
redhead
got
is like
easy
goddamn,
access
you know, like
to
redhead.
potentially go hunting for pure.
Ginger, that's orange. No?
Tundra gonna go with a lasso play mid, but GPK he's managed to break out of that, and the hook shot off the mark means Dragon Knight is perfectly fine.
Too far?
A little bit of miscommunication there.
I mean, like, they're just
Maybe they
different.
thought, like, keep him in
Appears
place,
everything
use
is
the hook
defensive
shot,
nowadays. I mean,
and
it
then
changes all
flash
the time.
him.
I don't know.
Like,
It's a
more
changing world.
Save, setting things up in this bottom lane.
Going on Toby. Man, this demonic purge is so annoying. Slardar just can't do a damn thing. And again, the numbers are brought by Betboom. Dragon Knight, Weaver.
Same
on
difference?
top of that
Yeah,
save
same
initiation. Toronto Tokyo was nearby as well. Let's see if they go for a push on that tower. Is that save and GPK. Okay, they're going to flap their wings and spread back.
I don't think everything is offensive, but
Betboom
what's offensive changes a lot. Day to day.
They had, they were
I think it's always
taking
been like
down,
that, though.
but they are farming with all 3 cores. They're making the moves, getting stuff
Like
done,
what I
picking
didn't
them
understand
off.
is that people actually
Last-
like being outraged.
another
There's a
last
whole
30
like,
seconds. Hookshot just came off
there's like
cooldown.
a whole theory of like,
right now,
you know,
playing a bit of a
content out there
passive
right
game.
now
They
that's
are
literally
waiting for
exists
the
to
next
bait
big item.
rage. It's like
George
rage
just
bait.
finished off his
And it's
Mantis
so
style.
effective.
Slaughter
It sells the
didn't
most
do
newspapers.
much. He
It gets the
bought
most
out
clicks,
his
whatever the
executive
fuck else,
before he
right?
died, so it didn't lose any
Like people
gold.
actually like being
Sniper
upset.
about to finish off the Aghanim Scepter, so if they want to make a move with
Like
another
on some
lasso,
level.
that's fine, because Sniper could peep potentially. That's level 2.
Yeah, I'm yapping it up today.
Well, there it is. Lasso on to save. Good target
Weird.
to go on. Whitemon, the hook shot off the mark again. They'll flame break save. In jumps Miero, pushed by the cogs.
Alright, a
Didn't
lot
get
of
the
TPs in
blink
from
on
Betboomers.
He
They
was
found
still
Pure.
on the siren still.
Kill your former teammate. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Pure used to be in Betboom, guys.
Tank Cardell.
This is actually personal now.
He's a tanky fella, but this
Oh, he got the
Weaver
hit.
into 9 class.
Smoke
Cogs and
by
the
9
sniper
class.
gets
Wow,
the
he
back
survives.
rider away from them. Nightfall being turned on. Time lapse to try and dodge some of the
Nightfall being
damage.
turned on.
Not dead just yet.
Away.
Looks like
Fine.
Tundra have run out of gas. 9 class gonna come back.
Do I
in
like
for
to be
Toronto,
upset?
Tokyo.
I would like to
Kill
say
off the
no,
Vengeful
actually.
Spirit.
I don't know.
Couldn't finish the Weaver.
I
Second
like
for
controversial
them.
topics to talk about them
Tundra
sometimes,
looks
though
like
it's
they're
fun,
pressing
you know.
forward in towards the mid-tier 1.
But
Yeah, they try to go for Sniper. Yeah,
nothing like too. I'm not trying to be edgy or anything, but you
Right
know.
on top of the Slaughter, but Toby turns to fight him. Save with a banishment, saving Magnus for a few seconds.
Caring about something will make you
Now
upset
saving
sometimes, I
trouble,
guess.
Tundra. They turn the fight perfectly.
And it's nice caring about stuff.
Ooh, they needed to bring extra numbers. Like you can see them running out of damage. If there's no Weaver, they're damage.
Tell us about
output
your
is
flat
pretty
Earth
limited. Two
belief.
supports, they don't deal
I don't know.
as much. Dragonite as well.
Brother.
Magnus has
I don't know,
the
brother.
And finally, Aghanim Scepter has.
I
been lowered
believe
to
what
top,
I
so
can
now you can
see.
see the power of it. If he had that Aghanim Scepter slightly earlier, Weaver also dies. Like he would be able to stun him, and it would
I'm
give
scared.
enough time for Clockwork to connect with his battery and cogs.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I was kind of worried the start of that fight for Tundra because the difference, well, the big difference in my eyes was Magnus has blink, Slaughter doesn't. But Miero just blinked into the cogs, got pushed back, and couldn't land the good
See, that's the
RP he
problem. I
wanted.
want to relate this to my
That gave
channel, you
Tundra
know.
that
That's the
opportunity
problem
to
with
dig
like. I
into
think the
the
flat
fight,
Earth
even though
thing
the Naga
is
was
just a
dead.
meme, right? Originally, it was just a meme. The problem is memes become reality eventually. It's just a matter of time.
Pure still up
Like
near the top
a
of
lot
the
of people
network
start
already.
believing the memes.
Right.
It's the same with the hate
Second
watcher thing in my
place,
chat.
Orchid,
It was just a
pretty
meme to
soon
make
after
fun
that
of people
match
hate watching. And now now it's not become a meme anymore, and it's turned into like a banner flag for them, you know?
See Nightfall already.
Like
prepping for
it's
this.
just eventually people like they
Orchid
don't
come out,
understand like
Slaughter
irony.
off team,
they like
wants
jump
to
into
have
it, dude.
Manta style on you. This has to be like one
They
of the
don't get it,
biggest
bro.
baits in terms of items. That
It's
are
just
consumed
fucking
in the
annoying,
industry.
man.
You feel like it's a good item, but it never is on a Weaver. Good skewer
Sniper.
back.
I think it's a funny meme, but I don't know,
Completely killed
bro.
off.
Radiant's bottom tower
That deep observer ward finally being used by Betboom. So buying Manta and Weaver as a bait.
Meme to real.
Yeah, I've seen that so many times. You know, Gary, I watched a lot of Dota games in the
you
past
remember
20
when-
years.
Do you remember Ember Spirits used to buy Manta style to try
Yeah.
and get out of Orchid silences?
My
I don't want to
Tokyo.
buy Lincolns or a BKB.
Well, Pure are kind of. I mean, sorry, Tundra are kind of back in this game. Pure being top net worth all of a sudden after shitty lane.
Is, like, you get that.
It's becoming a Naga game, and I am worried
Manta style is a cheap.
they don't quite have an. They should have enough answers, like kind of theoretically, but I don't know.
Damage. It also like you can bait with it.
I've said that many times about Naga, and somehow Naga always wins anyway.
As soon as he picks up that Orchid, Pure starts to play aggressive, but
Oh,
nice
RP,
from
RP.
Miero again.
That's a massive RP. They killed Pure, and they're killing Nightfall. Sorry, 9 class.
As well. Catches out 9
9
class.
fall versus 9
Still
class.
alive,
What
even
the
if
hell?
Assassinate and Tundra gonna lose 3 in a row.
There we go. Nice fucking blink RP by Miero. Catching is the former teammate of Betboom, Pure.
And they're immediately pinging
Their
out
placement
the
got him.
that has been placed by Toronto Tokyo
Okay.
a few minutes ago, which gave them enough vision. Miero.
Toby consistently slow farming.
Is Miero's
Yeah, he's not doing too hot here.
very
He had a pretty shit slaughter lane though. I don't know if... Did they pick... I'm so confused. Did they pick slaughter into Weaver? I hope not. That's pretty shit matchup, that's for sure.
Always finds these little opportunities with 2-man stuns, and we're gonna see that again.
Later on it becomes a bit better.
Hookshot.
Yeah.
Hook shots have not been amazing. And there's also like immediate swap that comes out from Toronto Tokyo to bail Miero out of trouble.
Boom.
They want to save Miero, get him to his BKB, and he's gonna have that BKB pretty soon. Just needs another 1,000 gold.
Yeah, hasn't been a particularly good Clock game, and it honestly felt like Clock was picked. And maybe even just like 50% of the Clock pick was to make sure the enemy doesn't get it against the sniper.
Feeling. Tables have
Allow
turned
them to
again.
have this gap close.
This is gonna be an interesting game, guys. I think this is gonna be a very interesting game.
His hook shots going into his own Naga.
Sorry, not going winning against Weaver.
Nonsense on the map.
No, not on lane. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Later on,
Naga,
it can
and
be
also blame
a bit
Batrider
trickier
for
though,
flagging
because
them
Slaughter
further
has
away.
some insane burst,
Yep.
right?
The
So
lasso,
you can burst
so-
the Weaver potentially.
Not Clockwork's fault. They're gonna smoke again.
It's
and
good
try to look for
later.
something.
Not
No,
Toby's
RP
best hero
is down
either,
to
I think.
under
No,
20
I think Toby
seconds,
needs to
but
play like
Miero has
Centaur
50 available,
and
a
Brew.
bit low on mana, and rest of Betboom will go
That's
and
his
take
hero.
Dormy instead. So let's see who's gonna get it. Gonna be Toronto Tokyo, so should be pretty happy about it. And Toronto, like a lot of the times, you'll see this guy
God, I hate standing
go
up.
greedy.
This is the
When
worst.
he's having a good time. Let's say he's
Nothing
playing
beats the Toby
Undying, he's
silencer,
gonna
though.
get a lot
The
of
last big
items,
silencer.
So going straight into Aghanim Scepter.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I've been loving these Clockworks, rushing Ags, Ventral Spirit.
Toby
Ags is
quit
really nice
casting
as
for
well,
this,
just
yeah.
continuing these fights, keep on going. Then you can play as that kind of meat sack.
Hot right now.
The guy who goes up in front says,
9
"Hello,
class, setting up
bring
position,
Silver's
gets a
got high
very deep lasso. Do they have the follow up here? Let's see. They have a swap.
Is available.
GPK still alive?
Absolutely right.
They're gonna focus Tokyo instead.
Saves the DK.
4 seconds.
Will die, but DK is coming back in and White one's dead. They caught a big one. They caught a big one. Who was it? Slardar, what the hell are you doing here?
Slardar with all their numbers and killing
Alright.
Toby. 2 for 1.
And they got a
Betboom
courier, I
just
think.
Not messing around whatsoever. Every
Fair
single
enough,
fight in the past 5 minutes is everyone here.
Very crisp execution.
For those of you who don't know,
First,
I'm
second
going to
round, a swap
Birmingham.
comes through, buys a little bit more time, saves Dragonite.
by
He
the
also
way.
has Mantis.
And I will
Spell,
cast
the
there
spell the corrosive
for a few
haze,
days. I'll be gone for
silence
3
whenever
days.
It's necessary. Dodge, assassinate. If you
I will
want
go
it.
to Birmingham.
Miero finds
We
another
have
one.
decided the tickets are booked. Everything is booked. If you guys are gonna buy a
Also
ticket,
pure,
I
like,
said
you
I
haven't
could
seen
offer
Song of the
discounts.
Siren
I
try
lied.
to reset. Whenever
I cannot offer you
focuses
discounts.
down, and he dies, so no song comes out. In terms
But
of
if
the
you-
count that they have,
I
there's so many songs.
I lied, but I didn't like fully lie.
RP
The
is
people who
about
message me on
to
Instagram,
die.
everybody that bought a ticket, I'm sending them money out of my own pocket if they buy a
Oh,
ticket.
yeah,
No
right.
problem.
Miero,
Because I did say
think,
it, but
honestly,
just so you know, the offer does not
Centaur
stand
and now
anymore.
watching his Magnus is kind
Those
of-
like 12, 15 people that message me, they're getting the discount, but nobody else. I fucked up. I thought I could get a discount,
RP, right?
but they said like, nah, we can't give you a discount because then everybody that bought a ticket early is gonna feel bad, you know? And I'm like, alright, I guess that kind of makes sense, right? So yeah, I couldn't give you guys a discount.
This is what we
Sorry.
need in this fight in particular. Catch Naga, maybe a +1, but always at the right time to drag them into his teammates as well.
Yeah, a lot
I
of it
guess
they
so.
have
But
really
I'm
awesome
paying out of my pocket
pieces
though
with
for
that
those guys,
double
alright?
save,
So
and they also have,
just
like,
telling you
really
guys.
tanky front line with Dragonite who can soak
I'm
up
just
a lot
telling
of
you guys.
damage. 9 class. Let's see
I
if they
bought
can
2,
catch
sent
near
me.
Miero.
Guys, you should buy.
Wrap around.
There's the skewer.
They gave me a link for some reason. It does not have a discount, but I'll get credit if you buy it through my link, guys. So buy it through promo code Gorgc, guys. I don't even know if the code has a discount, but just type Gorgc there, guys. All right. Use the
Couple
code
multis, but
if
they
you're
still
going.
managed to get the kill
It
with
doesn't
what
even
they
have a
have.
discount, but
They are out
they're gonna be very happy with me.
Tundra.
What a scam! I mean, no, come on, dude.
Online, so
They're gonna be
can
happy at least. They'll be like, wow, we're inviting him to more events. You know, that's
And
good.
also,
That's
look
good.
at what Save's doing. He's creating Naga Siren illusions. I love when you play Shadow Demon again.
Maybe it does have a discount. I don't even know.
TBs, so you can actually get a lot of farm.
I'm a scammer? What? I told you I'm paying out of pocket. What the fuck? I'm paying like fucking 400 bucks out of pocket because I said it was a discount, but I didn't know I wouldn't have one.
Yeah, rebuilt his Echo Saber after the Blink BKB. The harpoon coming out.
What am I doing in Birmingham? No, I'm just saying if you guys are going anyway, why not?
More displacement tools to try and catch out this sniper. That's what you need.
What did I want to say?
Itemizing.
What am I doing in Birmingham? Oh, I'm doing a little bit of casting, so I'm on a guest panel for a game or two. And then I'm just chilling, I guess. Meeting Rostic, you know? Gonna meet Rostic there.
You've got to have these
Gonna meet
tools.
some friends, you know, and go back home. Nothing special.
Man, everyone is so farmed in this game. I'm just like looking at a DK.
Just going for fun for like 3 days. I mean, I'm a working too, you know. I mean, it's work. I'm on the. That's actually work. Like, come on, being a panelist is work. I want to work on the panel, and then I'm gonna just chill and enjoy the event a few days and then come back home.
Really like about Miro, he did go for a greedy item build.
Gorgc doing everything just to not play pubs. I mean, I don't know. It's sometimes I want to play pubs, sometimes I don't. We'll play pubs soon though.
Playing around his teammates.
Don't worry.
He just GPK comes mid, picks up that power, goes back to farming a different side of the map. Bottom lane, Nightfall farming. We're very efficient at farming the map when they have this advantage. So you're basically out farming.
Gotta buy Rostic some burgers.
Naga Siren draft, which is kind of hard. And we haven't seen initiations come out from Toby. It's kind of difficult because if he goes in, they commit to a one guy.
Unit is 39 months.
Or he's gonna get swapped, so they need to have a backup plan.
Yeah, it's like Toby kind of has to wait for the bat and the clock to make their initiation. Then he comes as that second wave almost. Maybe even just wait to see where the Magnus comes from and then maybe counter-initiate. But yeah, at this point in time, Tundra, it feels like they need a good fight.
Has Ags already and level 18. What the fuck?
Naga Siren isn't in that position.
Already a problem for Naga and it's only 25 minutes in. Not having Mage Slayer is really speeding up this build. I guess Mage Slayer was never necessary.
He's shown himself on the wave.
Look how many debuffs of Dragon he has. 4 debuffs.
No one on the map is close enough to this roach to contest.
That's why we have low FPS, guys. We're gonna have 4 different dragons here ticking down for no reason.
Just not gonna be able to contest this.
Yeah, they're too late on Tundra. Way too late.
Like the call is
Contesting Roche is so hard, man. So rare we actually see a proper contest that's in time.
Ready yet to take that fight, so Nightfall.
What do you think about the no shard on Weaver? I think he'll get it eventually, guys. Just not yet. That's all. We're waiting. We are waiting. Tundra can win this game for sure. This game is not over.
Dragonite, full Mjolnir finished on Weaver, so all those illusions.
A good song on an RP or something.
Third time he finished Echo Saber.
Oh, got save.
Can they catch? As they can. Save's gonna die.
DD Sniper, baby.
And Aghanim Scepter on Toronto, Tokyo. He's farming with Specialist Array. That's a lot of damage, having some AoE, throw down Wave of Terror, clearing the
this DKX doesn't look black, I'm not sure. Isn't he supposed to be black, guys? Maybe he pressed it before he was 18.
Net worth at 26 minutes.
I'm not sure. Or is some pay to win skin. I have to see it
GPM
again.
for Toronto, Tokyo as a position 5. Tundra wanting to make something happen. They're down 4k.
I didn't notice he was 18 either. When I looked at him. Glance value.
But they have this element of surprise.
Ooh, Toby's going back for an Echo Saber? That's so random, but alright.
And the Naga song is the reset button. Like you said, we haven't seen it yet. But absolutely a tool.
No songs yet, yeah. Tokyo, only 200 gold off Ag, so he's fucking chilling.
He wants his
Found my arrow, but he got skewer off before the stun.
Good hook shot this time.
RP on 2. Whoa, Toby jumped into that. The song there on the RP, like we talked about. Toby's in deep. Can they kill him? Disruption. Nope, he runs away. Yeah, this dragon does not look like a level 18 Axe dragon, that's for sure. Pay to win, man. Alright, they got the Magnus, that's good. I thought that would end worse for Tundra, for sure.
A little bit greedy there. I believe Save also got slept, so he couldn't save his Magnus during the BKB. And yeah, Aghanim Scepter now finished on Toronto, Tokyo, so he wants to die. Like, basically, you want to swap somebody in, get your spells. He also has Shard from First Stormy, so it's going to be a lot of stuns that's going to come out.
Oh, he does have Ags here on Tokyo. Can they swap someone in? Swap in Topson maybe? No, they can't. They're so scared. They swapped in Pure. Nightfall doesn't have ulti. He's dying here. He has Aegis. Alright. You see, Tundra are actually pretty strong. Even at the disadvantage, they're fighting pretty well. Sniper is doing serious work from the back. These shrapnels and headshots, I don't know. He's cooking.
Yeah, managed to kill Nightfall there. He's going for Daedalus, but this vision from all these illusions gives Toby another good initiation.
Replay. Wait, was that on a replay? That wasn't a Magnus died the same place again? Oh, okay, alright. Interesting.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, that's kind of sad.
So well in the last few minutes.
Yeah, there's so many ways to like give.
I thought that was a replay, bro.
Naga illusion sent forward.
It was the same spot.
Bit of high ground vision when they're standing on top of the staircase. Tundra finding their moment.
The tiger. We just have to imagine it for now. I wrote to Semetel, but has he been around lately? I haven't seen him around. That guy cooks up some emotes for us usually.
So he can peep him from the distance. This Aghanim Scepter is just for the ulti, pretty much. He can
let's see if he wants to make a
and then has enchanted quiver.
He was around
really good item. It applies with assassin
2 days ago.
That extra damage.
He should be around.
So 250 plus your attack.
Hasn't been here today though.
The assassinate damage.
Cool. That's pretty hefty. And Betboom coming out of their base. They've been held back a little bit the past couple of minutes.
This is a nice solo though.
Always feels
any hero that can solo Tormentor is honestly pretty valuable. Morphlings can solo it. Not right away, but yeah. Slardars, Meepo.
That potential aggression.
What other hero am I thinking of? TA can probably still solo it. Yeah.
It's kind of hunting in this top jungle.
There's another one. Omni Knight. Omni Knight's big. Yeah.
Tundra are nearby.
Abaddon can solo it? No. I don't think so. Ursa, of course. Oh yeah, Dazzle can do it. Yeah, there's a lot of soloers. Why are people saying Void? Void can solo it. Fuck. Roll. Yeah. And draw you need level 18. That's pretty late. Alright, 2 dead, and they're gonna song for some more. Oh my, oh my. He has Bloodthorn too. Magnus blinks in, he wants to RP, but easy dodge for Thompson. That was way too telegraphed. They did get a decent RP here though, but let's see what damage they have. Oh my god, they're actually killing Pure! Wow, great focus by Betboomers. Nightfall will lose Aegis here, but it's so worth it. That fight actually turned out in their favor? No way. My arrow blinking in on Thompson trying to kill him, but he will die here. Wow. Wow, that was 3v5, guys. Or 3v4 maybe? Wow, still.
Yeah, looked really
great
good
RP.
For a second, but
looked so dicey, and then he RPs like that. All right.
Blink away, Manta style out of End Snare. Ogre Seal Totem gets on the high ground and then gives opportunity to Miero to land a really nice RP one more time. And something that Nightfall talked about yesterday, unluck. What can you do? These are two of the biggest turns that Dota players are using recently.
Unluck.
He got unlucky when they were pushing high ground yesterday with Terrorblade. Aegis just expired, and this time around, you know, that Aegis timing was in their favor.
Look at this RP, it's so random. Pure did not see that coming at all. Honestly, pretty sloppy by Pure to run into Starter like that. It's like the only way they lose the fight, I think.
Yeah, I mean, 2 important heroes though. Catches the big ones, Pure and Toby. And then Dragonite from the high ground just unleashing these massive splash attacks. And Thompson, the last casualty.
He said GG Liquid best salaries. What about Betboom? I thought they had the best salaries. I'm just saying, I'm sure there are some salaries that are higher, maybe even in China. I'm just saying they have good salaries on GG and Liquid. Enough where they don't need to throw the games.
Gave them time, gave them a bit of space as Betboom to collect
They're doing good.
And think about what they were going to do. Because it looked like Toby, he blinked, he wanted to crush.
They're doing good. There are maybe some higher, but who knows? Arteezy is probably getting the most. Who knows? I don't fucking know.
Betboom aggressive again. Arcane Rune for GPK.
I don't know what they get salaries in China. That shit's crazy over there.
On the way.
I'm missing like every train though. Whatever. Let's not talk about it. I don't wanna talk about any other topics today, guys. We've had enough topic talks.
They can get him.
Enough topics.
Dragon form for the next couple of minutes.
I think China is crazy high. I don't know though. I'm just saying, there's no reason for those players to throw games.
Very, very defensively postured back in their base.
Even though we're memeing about it all the time now, but yeah.
You just have to relinquish bottom tier 1. Give a bit of space to Betboom here. Respect their advantage.
These curves are so costly to die. 600 gold.
Oh,
pretty much.
Class. He wanted
9 class. Oh, got caught by a dragon slow. Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, no Batrider means these tier 2 towers probably just dead.
Either real Pure there.
Arrow attempting to jump on Pure.
I'm the one that keeps bringing it up. I was reading chat, man.
Anyway. Man, this is where Naga Siren's like, right,
boys.
That's a
big jump.
Oh, what have
He
they
needs
got
some
there?
help.
Thompson does get away thanks to Whitemon just handing his life over.
That damage,
Betboom
though.
nearly had a monstrous kill on the sniper in that mid lane, and now they're pinging out
Monstrous.
Toby. GPK didn't want to continue moving forward. They want to
Interesting, Nightfall didn't go for a Gleipnir, he just went for the Mjolnir build
Bit of
instead.
a poke towards high ground. They know they've got plenty of time here as Betboom.
Boom.
Thompson managed to get a kill. Easy 500 gold for him from killing off Vengeful Spirit, but seems like Toronto Tokyo doesn't mind too much.
Man, I've only been streaming 2 hours today. I feel like with the amount of controversies I've put myself in, I feel like I've been streaming all day.
This is a true support inventory.
All
isn't it,
fucking
from
day,
Toronto
man.
Tokyo. Tranquil's wand, Mango. He's got a buckler, a wraith band, you know, a little bit of this freaking branch in his
Speed
backpack.
run.
Shovel to swap in and out if he needs to.
He
It's
went
sad
greedy,
that
but
the-
he will still be able to like get the items. So he definitely wanted the plans, maybe even Solar Crest, but yeah, having that Aghanim Scepter relatively early on allows him to still
Just
get
retire.
XP. So
Then
he's
the
on
hate
50,
watchers like
pretty
you
much the
win.
same level
I
of
can't do that.
supports on Tundra.
Never let you win.
The big difference is, I would say, GPK. GPK is level 22, soon to be level 23 on this Dragonite with Octarine Core. They have the tools to deal with those Naga Siren illusions. They die relatively quickly, and also Magnus, he's going for Shivas, just 100 gold away from it.
Almost a butterfly on
Yeah, even when
Naga.
Pure
Maybe
gets
that
this
will make her tanky enough,
butterfly,
but Nightfall's net worth is
Naga's illusion is gonna be
crazy.
tanky enough.
Crazy
Like,
Nightfall.
Heart and Butterfly is usually a point at which it's
Nightfall
like,
drives
yeah,
people crazy
yeah,
by
okay,
smurfing,
can't
and
kill
also
illusions,
he
that's
is
super
crazy.
annoying. Gotta spam some spells, use some magic damage on
This
them.
used to be my favorite build in DK too, by the way, the Octarine Rush.
Okay, they've got tons.
I think that
BKB, DK.
the Quinn build, when he did Octarine DK, that one game that turned around, and
Nightfall.
2 days ago we watched.
Boriza,
Shit's
don't
good
count
even
on.
towards late game, man. Having no
Haven't heard
cooldown
that
on your
name in a
dragon form
while.
is so important, and low cooldown Manta.
Saw a post on Reddit about all the old item names, so it's brought back memories.
Now give me another one. I can't think of
Liverpool
any
Drew,
at-
Sedge. That is Sedge.
Oh,
Or
God, now I can't
Liverpool.
either. My mind's just gone blank. Gonna have to dig up that Reddit thread to give credit where credit's due.
I put you on the spot.
Yeah.
Ginso side the fight. There we go. I helped you.
Alright, maybe they have time to
It's an
contest
easy
this
one,
Roche. It's
but
up in 30 and they're already in position.
Under the
Here we
cloud.
go.
They need to
Yeah.
What
contest
do they
this
want to do?
Roche.
They want to lasso back
They don't have
Magnus.
this
That would be
offensive
perfect. If they
moment.
killed Magnus instantly,
Illusions.
that's their fight.
Scouting things out. Sniper still
But
peeking
Miro
from
should
distance.
smell this, and Tokyo can also be ready for this. Swap it out.
Frontlining of this Venge, knowing he's
Oh, they found Whitemon. That's actually a very good free catch. Toby blinks in, regrets it really fast. They're chipping down Tokyo. He's Orchid. They're just killing him with illusions, so pretty free kill on Toronto. And he has buyback, actually. Song. Whoa, right when Magnus blinks in, no way. He has BKB, but he gets lassoed.
Got him.
It's not a lot of damage when he's BKB, though. He's dead. Yikes, he song the right on his blink in, no way.
And Whitemon did buy back to chase in towards save. A blink by Shadow Demon into the TP Glimmer Cape. It looks like he's out of there successfully.
Oops, I guess. That's Roche
Walker
for
looked like
Tundra.
he was out of position.
Alright, we had a close game,
Whitemon
nice.
Has buyback available, has this outpost.
Pump it up, we're
TP2,
starving.
so comes
Oh, I
back
know,
into the
man, I
fight
know.
Immediately and secures a Roche for his
We're not
team.
too far 11k right
Also,
now,
like
but still.
Betboom, that we're not on the same page of what needs to be done.
Can I make that play? No.
Pure sets things up for 9-class Lasso on Magnus, who
That was pretty
doesn't
lucky
get
by
anything
Pure.
off,
Maybe
like
he
you can
predicted
see the
Magnus
West
and
Coast
pre-songed.
went
I don't
out,
know. That was a
still
very
trying to
interesting
land,
song.
like, a 2-man RP potentially, but couldn't find any openings.
Yeah, Manta Weaver. It's mostly for the Slaughter amp and also, of course, Naga Net.
Poor Miero. Oh, that is just pure song.
I think Lincoln wouldn't have been too bad of a choice
well
either
timed.
if you wanted to.
Aegis for Naga, cheese for Slaughter.
This game is
38
weird,
minutes
bro.
in,
This game is
again,
weird.
late game. Well, like you were
Do you
saying,
get mad when people call you
scary
Gorgc?
times as
No.
Tundra bring a lot of pain.
That's fine.
Pure
see
did
the
one
replay
hell of a
back.
job, like just keeping them.
How did he
far
run out
away
of
so
mana on
even if
Magnus?
Miero lands an RP.
I guess he just didn't have very much
still
mana.
Not gonna be a damage that comes out from Weaver, and also nice like counter initiation that came out from Toby. He's super tanky. He does have Aviana's Feather, has that status resistance from his Aghanim
One
Scepter.
guy was just kind of spamming that, and then Seb made it a meme at the Lisbon
We'll
house.
see next. So items are starting to pile up on side of Tundra.
Sure are. I just need to get into that map control state with the Naga Siren. When you're pushing in towards tier 2s, you're cutting waves, you're crossing the river. It has been a bit of a slow few minutes for Tundra, just sitting back on their side of the map, waiting for Betboom to come to them. But of course, now
There
we've
we
had
go.
that Aegis kind of trade hands, flip over to Tundra's side, and now
What are they
it's
gonna
Betboom.
find?
We have to find
Oh,
these
that's so
key
unlucky.
openings.
White man was smoked. He saw the sentry as it was being placed. No way. That was an insane smoke break by White man.
Ninja
We ruined a
gear.
5-man smoke.
Smoked up on his own. Bottom lane has to be dealt with by Betboom.
Yep, ninja gear? Yeah, with ninja
Looks
gear,
like
of
they're
course.
Trying to gather up and contemplating this next
Yo,
fight.
Meerkat, thanks for the 11 months.
High ground vision is there for them in their own triangle,
Thank you, bro.
but Tundra are starting to make this approach. Illusions pushing top and mid.
Skewer.
Bottom lane already trending into
Nice first kill.
He's
Let's see,
dead.
can they kill him a second time,
So
though?
quickly.
Thompson is already killing Tokyo here.
Caught me by
Swap them in.
surprise. And Pure
RP! What timing on that one? He got the Batrider too. And now the Naga, she's gonna try to song. She got it off, but Nightfall is BKB'd. He's focusing her. It's enough. Oh!
Nightfall and GBK with the song of the siren.
Oh,
DK
but he got the
stays.
stun off on DK,
Can he
so
run
she
away?
can't TP or
Has he
anything.
got the space? Trying to make the distance
Manta.
now, but he's banished. Sent under by the Shadow Demon, and Pure will be
Yawn
beyond
godlike.
streak.
I still don't really like this Manta
Nightfall
either, but
Reaver.
it's working. It's
Ooh,
working.
Not like Miero. This is why repositioning abilities in Dota are so good. He has that level 20 talent. The skewer range pushes them away so far away from the rest of the team, and he dies so quickly. Like they're also very quick with using Dragon Tail stun mid skewer just to set up the kill. And Toronto Tokyo gets into Thompson's face, gets the swap, and still manages to get out. This hookshot and Cogs trap them inside. I don't know if that's good. And you can see that Toby also can't get through all these illusions, just with like random damage on the ground.
Manta.
They get hit by it, and
He was
can't
actually netted for a
get
bit. Alright, they're Rexing right now.
crits to come out from Nightfall. Double crit. He
They
dies
got
from
one.
the
What stunned? Was that Dragon Tail, I guess? The stunned.
I mean, that RP was just perfect, right? He got the Batrider blinking in for a lasso. That's so unfortunate.
Great times for
Good work.
Betboom.
He has
Straight
no
down
buy.
mid lane.
Mercurial?
25 seconds.
Yeah, we're kind of done with
That's
those though,
two
for a while.
barracks.
We're kind of done for
Dragon
those
Knight,
with those.
Man
They're on
Style,
cooldown for a
Shadow
bit.
Demon,
Athena, thanks for
Sony
20 months.
illusions.
I'm chilling a little bit.
Oh, Toby jumped in. Miero
I got a
tried
bit
at the
bored,
same time, but he's
but
having
maybe they'll be back
lots
later,
of
I don't know.
there. Toronto Tokyo saves him up. Miero safe and sound.
But
while
for now,
Toby might
cool
not have
down.
the same
For now, cool
luxury.
down. Just so everyone knows. I think I should make a Reddit post about it on my Reddit, like so people stop asking.
Kind of alive on his vengeful spirit. As Tundra look to defend.
We're just gonna
what's
chill a
left of
little
their
bit.
Base, the remnants of the buildings. One lane remains up at top.
Yeah,
At least until, especially until I get my sleep schedule in order, you know? I'm just
so many
like,
times
I don't feel like
where
streaming till
they
like
can't
1 a.m., you
finish
know?
off the game. One less set of barracks, but at least this time around, they have repositioning tools. They have all these illusions, slow siege. Tundra will immediately smoke and try to look for something. They need to get a big kill.
My
out of
Reddit
this.
thinks I got banned. What the hell?
Ah,
people are just memeing.
Quick on the fingers. Bow down to your demon lord. The Shadow Demon gets back to base. Well, Betboom, they're going to sit back, wait for Toronto Tokyo to
Gotta get in
respawn.
line.
Oh yeah, that line drawn up to top. The wave is already kind of in position for them.
It's Nightfall. He
in the
wants
top
to end. He knows they don't want to make the same mistake so many times during the Elite League. They want to end this game right now. All the abilities are pretty much available. All the items, BKBs, are off cooldown.
I thought I was doing a hunger strike because I didn't get co-streaming right. We have co-streaming rights, guys. We're chilling. No delay.
Swap, so
We're
whoever gets
cooperating
saved
with,
will get swap
what are they called? Elite League. It's all good. It's all good.
Oh, maybe they do.
I'm surprised they have no sponsors though. Are you guys noticing that? This tournament has not a single sponsor. I just don't get
Like
it.
this would be the perfect time for a gem just to go, clear out.
How do they work when they have no
Minecraft has
sponsor?
one. Toronto Tokyo just
I don't have any
rolling
sponsor.
expectations
They
on
just
towards
are
now.
actually unsponsored.
Play under their own ward.
Hmm.
You see a pure illusion coming towards
Yeah, I
them.
don't know how that works.
That's not a real Naga.
Hmm.
And it's down to Tundra and their potentially last defense of the base here. Moving out. they do
Betboom
get
like
scanned.
is cooperating with them
Trying to
too,
get
but
their
that's
own
like
vision
only
down
on the
here.
CIS side. There's not
Betboom
on the
in a
English
much
one.
Better position, terrain-wise, vision-wise. They're playing into that top lane, which they need to do, and still ready to fight off of this little plateau in the top jungle.
Level 25 on Dragon Knight available, so
The new
AoE
TO with
stun
Qatar
for
money.
the Elder Dragon
Oh,
form.
I didn't know that actually.
So skewering two guys in, they
I
clump
didn't know
up.
that. I've never heard of
Great against
this.
Naga Siren and the illusions. And
But the
Slow season now
ESB,
starts.
they're based from Peru though. I don't know.
And
Weaver Illusions.
Oh, this-
Backdoor
Whatever.
protection.
I'm sure it's great.
Smoking right past that dire vision. Miero. Oh,
I need the
nine
US
class.
Air Force sponsorship.
Drifts away from that attempted harpoon skewer play.
Link's done.
Thompson coming out of Invis to peep out Toronto Tokyo with Toby's jump
Got the
in.
nice opening
Right
kill.
onto
And the
back.
oh, and save on the side.
Nine Class is coming as
They
well.
got the lasso on
Shadow
him.
Demon is their primary
Wow,
target
that was a
for flight.
surgical song of the siren. They isolated the save on the side. Nightfall is holding the ground here. Mount does. Holding his BKB very long. I like this by the way a lot. Toby got a bit over eager in the back. They got him. They swapped him in. They're still running though. 2 are dead, so can they ditch? They can ditch. Honestly, not a disaster at all for Betboom. Not a disaster at all.
Amplified damage available. Whitemon's
Add
picked
this
that up,
emote.
but
Oh,
also
what's
top
this?
tower is pushing in. 2 supports, good execution from Tundra. First they kill off this Vengeful Spirit, and Whitemon finds a good
I don't know if this one's good.
into
The
last
Taiga,
zone.
let's see.
They killed Shadow. They
Confirm
need to take out
single
Shadow
bet.
Demon. I don't know if they need
Someone
to
drew
already
first
like
blood
both
killing
these
Taiga.
abilities, 'cause it makes the fight much more difficult for them. So they
I don't
need to
know.
wait until the beacon.
I
is
don't
down.
know if that's like great.
Like
Can we
10,
do
but
Can we do a little bit? Don't we want like some hero dying or something as well?
Oh, yeah.
Or no?
Yeah, and Daedalus from Weaver hurts.
Or should we keep that one?
Thompson has a DD rune, has his Kanda. Couldn't find anyone down here though, sadly. Just a DK illusion.
Yeah, I think we can do a
wave
little bit
coming
better,
in.
guys. We can do a little bit better.
And Tundra have
We'll
done
see.
a good job.
I'm not
You
sure
know,
what it
taking
is, but
part
we can do
thanks to
better.
just having a Naga Siren on your team.
It's hard to see that one in
Pushing out
chat
the
for
bottom
sure.
lane, keeping mid across the river.
It was a good effort though, the Imperius. Good
Primary
effort.
focus is still just defend that top tier 3, make sure that top lane is pushed out with some of these other heroes. You just know that Betboom are coming back for round 2. They've had their appetizer.
Yeah, they
That's
dealt
main
6
dinner time.
damage.
No, I'm
to
not
tier
adding a
3
tail
tower.
emote, guys. I
Whitemon
can't even
push
believe I
this,
suggested
so
that.
Go
It's
again.
a bad idea.
Keep repeating this, Betboom.
Do I work out?
If they
Do I look
if they
like I
lose
work
this
out?
game, I
Of
swear to
course
God,
I
this
work
is
out,
scripted.
guys.
Like, there's
See,
no
you don't
way.
get arms like these by
Keep
accident.
losing at the same spot, pushing the top lane. It's pretty similar to that we remember casting some of these qualifiers. Blue Luna pushing top barracks and just can't finish it off. Last set of barracks, there's always something.
Not
that goes
by
wrong.
accident, guys.
It's like top feels and should feel
And I do
like
need to get to the gym.
best place for Radiant to push, but it just doesn't. It doesn't end up being that way. Enemy team just dogpiling on this top lane. And that potential for Roshan to respawn as well. 30 seconds to
Dogpiling.
go.
I kind of like
3.5
Weaver's
minutes
animal, but I do
until
think that Manta will have to
daytime,
go
so
for
it will be a
something
nighttime
soon.
Rosh.
I don't like
Oh,
that.
yeah, we're gonna have a big old
Makes him
clash
be
in
able
this
to
top
hold the
left corner.
BKB a bit longer, which I
You're
kind of
sending out
like, but yeah.
illusions, smoke in behind
Maybe
him,
he's actually
and
on
the rest of
something.
Tundra.
He's not a stupid guy.
Betboom
Maybe
away
it's
from
better
the
than
jump
the
zone.
Lincoln because he can.
Nice man to dodge on the assassinate. Miro
Oh,
fake
whoa,
just
Miro
into the
hesitated
dark.
with,
Now
but they
he's
still got
right.
pure. He's dying.
Immediately.
Wow, so much damage. Nightfall even pops BKB. They swap in top
Swap on
this.
the sniper.
Thompson very slippery though with the Shadow Blade.
Does get away from danger.
Toby would be a good kill still. Yep.
Onto Toby Slaughter.
Pure bot back.
Damage out of this Weaver is out of this world.
They found him. That's the real one.
They found him again.
It's over. Oh my god, there's no buyback. Wow. Yeah, Betboom are so good. How are Betboom 1 and 5 again? What the fuck?
And Tundra, I mean, they're in a 3v5 right now. Thompson, what can you do? Trying to peep them, gets the job done on the DK. Looking at the Weaver.
They're mass
now.
buying and they're
Maybe
kind
with
of
the
owning
double
actually.
kill.
Wait,
It's a double
there's a
kill.
lot of buybacks happening here.
Thompson's sniper.
Wait, whoa, what's Tokyo
You
doing?
better be afraid. Buyback's
Tokyo.
coming out of them now, but Nine Class is dead after
Why
a
didn't he
fast
swap
play.
Toby?
Slaughter, clock,
Blink
and
stun?
sniper against the
They want to
wall.
focus Weaver? He's
Damage
not
on
dead though.
the
SD has a
Weaver
save.
there.
They found the Toby swap. That's the big
In
one.
the middle of the fight, tries to turn and fight into the Weaver. Oh, but the Aviana's feathers shoot good.
Thompson trying to shoot him, but he can't. He got it. He got the shot off. Oh my god, buybacks everywhere.
Will it matter now? No Naga Siren. Betboom all
Mass
alive.
buybacks on both teams. Yeah, honestly, as a Spectre, I thought it's so confusing when everyone's just spamming buybacks.
And another one, buyback.
But this should be it. Those are 2 more diebacks. That's 3 dead without buyback. And the waves are coming in. They have Rax's mid, they have Rax's bot. It should be over here.
Because he saw the opportunity.
So many buybacks,
Nicely
bro.
executed. Sniper is still alive, but he's playing into 5 heroes, so him and Slaughter need to do some kind of magic.
Yeah, good luck, Thompson.
Thompson, you got a
You're a
hold.
Slardar and a sniper.
Toby really didn't have a great performance this game, I would say.
Toby makes the jump. The Toronto Tokyo is straight
I
in
must.
there, though.
His hero just wasn't right. Did they last pick Slardar or what happened, guys? Was it the Toby last pick? What the fuck happened?
I don't think you've got it in you, Thompson. Jumped on by Miero. Dragonite comes in as well. Same as
GG,
here
there it
to
is.
make it all work.
Any quick
Thompson's
disconnects?
gonna
No.
die as
Nobody's
Tundra
really
calls
upset.
GBN
That's good.
Betboom. They
According to my
secure their
theory.
Second victory in a row. Momentum's building. Betboom starting.
Momentum is
To
building.
expectations, Lacoste.
Yeah, we've seen
The Boomers are back. Tundra are actually doing pretty good. They're 4-2, but after this loss, they're 4-3. Let's switch over to the other stream, Falcons vs Azure.
On this tier 2.
This is still in game 1, so it just started. Falcons already with a 2k lead. Amar actually got to play Timbersaw? Wow.
Man, Death Prophet
That's
actually
cool.
attacks so fast with Witchblade and Power Treads.
Alright, we'll watch this a little bit and wait for next game. And then after this, we'll do a little bit of pubs, guys. This is the... Oh my god, this is not the last series of the day. There's OG after this, I forgot. I thought this was the last series. Whatever, we'll still squeeze in some pubs later, guys, okay? Azure versus Falcons.
Kind of reset for the moment.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Waiting for
Cleared that ancient stack
DB
yet.
versus...
It looks like someone did. I don't know who. Probably Amar, based on his
Perfect,
numbers, I
perfect.
would say, right?
Yo, Brian Toa, there's some, man.
Gyrocopter come down here. So he's the one who
Yeah,
probably
I missed
killed the
that.
5-stack ancients, and there was another stack.
Dude,
ancient
all this
on the right
title
side.
changing, I wish I could
Another stack
actually...
ancients
I should
this
probably,
time.
like, actually hire
Dude,
somebody.
He's been getting a lot
I
of
don't know.
farm priority
I hate
on
it,
his
dude.
team.
I saw the PPD tweet. I saw it, guys.
Double
We
check.
saw it already.
Snaking, sending
Is there anything else spicy on Twitter today?
Gonna go scout through the jungle with it.
Whose is this? Crits is
OG
looking to
coming
stack.
out with
There's
any
no
new
chance to stack, though, so
statements
that's
or
pretty
anything?
weird. Which one's up here? Purple?
Dire are scanning.
Magnus
Dude,
Kobold?
there's 3 kobolds on the map right now, just scouting. Mid lane, Avalanche toss back. They've got Ori. The Hand of God is there, but
Scooter
can they
gyro.
bring down the Death Prophet?
Oh my god, he almost ran
triple
into the
missile
other one. No way.
actually connecting. Lowe's gonna tank an
Weaver.
arrow. Oh man, Amar just
Aaron
chopping
Weaver.
down the Chen. Low forced a time lapse, gets out of the.
The hell are you
sentry
doing in there,
dust.
Amar?
But Amar is not done on
Oh,
the
the
back
line has
line.
blink.
The best
I'm scrolling
initiation
Twitter.
you
I'm not
could
finding
find with that
anything
time
right now.
reveal.
Really nice fight for them. Cleans up a tower. I mean, things are coming online. They're,
1,000
Chen
for
creeps
Max.
are buying them some space bottom by shoving that in, so otherwise they might have lost another tier 1. That's pretty low, actually. They could just,
Can't
like,
find anything right now. No,
do.
it's all good. It's been silent.
Maybe jump.
I'm out of the Chad. I'm out of the Chad.
Really unfortunate.
You guys think
for
I
Lowe.
think that Mar
There's a
game is
chance
better
the
than
arrow
Thunder
all
BB?
right,
Yeah,
'cause
maybe.
It was, on the, it was
Yeah.
coming from high ground, so he has no idea.
Nah, I
there's
doubt
an
that. I doubt
arrow
that.
coming
But
through
yeah,
and-
Betboom coming back. That was a good
I mean,
series. I thought Pure would perform better, but both Pure and Toby had pretty bad games. Thompson was actually playing very well that game.
Without your
I think
Death Prophet or Weaver
9 class
being able
also
to
played pretty well. It was just, I don't know. The Slaughter pick
He
was
has that
weird.
completed Eternal
Also,
Shroud, so even tankier.
you have to counter pick Nightfall on
Really good
lane,
usage
I
of
think,
that blink time.
or at least have a very solid hero against them. Not Slaughter against
Double
Weaver.
blink with the F on the little FY's lion. Maybe they can still find a return kill with level 2 exorcism.
Halal team is shit.
Unless it's scouted out by this kobold.
He's almost doing the build on DP, guys.
Kobold's going
Almost right click. A
Once we see
Witchblade
no one's
and
in the
Treads.
jungle,
It's basically right click with DP.
And you have 2 wards in that scout.
It's
out
gaining
the-
popularity, guys. Our build.
And they actually see them cleaning up creeps now, so they know exactly where they are. Sentry's
I
gonna
thought
come
this
out
was
and
live. I have
grab
10
the
seconds delay.
D-ward.
Nah, it's live, bro. I think it's live.
Guardian Greaves are done on your Chen. Now, okay, you have a 4K gold lead on Falcons, but Chen's like 25-ish minute timing is absurd.
This
Because
Chen
he's
is
gonna
fat
have,
and he
like,
has
another
Greaves.
item and a
Oh
half
boy.
Easily. Like full
They actually are
blast
beating
eight
Chen,
with the
I just
drums as
realized.
well.
Chen, Weaver,
And at that
DP,
point,
Magnus. I actually kind of like Radiant's lineup a lot.
BKBs that are probably going to be coming out.
It looks better than Dire. But it's a Mar Timber, dude.
I think that's what they'll try, but I don't
This guy
know.
basically
It's tough.
reinvented
Like,
the
I
hero.
don't think
Nobody
they-
was playing this fucking
they're
hero
4K
until
gold
Amar
line,
came along.
and
Not like
it
recently,
is
at least, you know.
tough to death ball like a flat cannoning gyro and a.
Why is Chen so
Timber
broken? I don't know. You just ball up with a bunch of fucking auras.
kills off a
And
wave.
E-spell is also really
That's-
strong.
that's the
I don't know. It's
worry,
just very
but I
strong.
think it comes down to
You
what
become too
Magnus
tanky.
can find with the initiations. And especially the sniper. Like, if you can grab the sniper out of position, that could also help you out a lot. But looks like Falcons is going to get the first Aegis. I don't think
Lou.
Azure Ray
Alright.
is really in position.
Speaking of Lou, guys, I gotta go to the Lou real fast.
To death ball. I mean, this is just making
I'll be back in a minute or two. Be right back.
There's absolutely no way they can make it in time, right? Skitter gets the Aghanim Scepter completed. You also buy out a Kaya Sanj on Amar. He had the Shivas queued up for a bit, but instead goes back this route. I kind of like it. I don't think they're lacking damage, and I don't think he needs to get the Shivas quite yet. I think this Kaya Sanj giving him some status resistance on top of his Eternal Shroud. I don't know how he dies. Mirana dying in the mid lane, however. I don't know how he got here. He just gets skewered back. Okay,
Yeah,
he just was walking mid to try and cut the wave, but Bach catches him with a skewer. Okay, nicely done. So he'll know about the ward.
DFY there. Yeah, that explains it. Why he didn't get any leaps off.
All right. I mean, killed better than nothing for sure. Looking for more, though. Low does have this Gleipnir done. Great tool to try and like lock down heroes for just that extra second or just a gap close with that a little bit of initiation. All right. About 600 gold off the BKB for your death profit. That's a big item that you need to try and get towards. What else are we looking for on Falcons, though, to start getting active? Or are they just good to go? Do they just want to fight, you think?
I was thinking about that with this Aegis, and it is Aghanim's Crystallis on Gyrocopter. They are kind of good to just start pushing, and I think it's actually a little tough for Azure Ray to deal with. But I wasn't sure if they need to. Like, I do feel like they win in the late game, so some light pressure, like not committing too hard to anything, but might as well try to farm aggressively, poke at towers if you can. They're smoking, and Mirana ulting up. Ooh, fast blink by Bach.
Arrow! Oh, it's so close! Oh, no. I mean, you needed the snipers assassinate. Malrine came through the gate a little bit too slow, I think.
That was a fast blink by Bach, though.
Yeah, I thought of $1 million.
Like the Mirana leap, he got a glimpse of him as he like came over. $1 million idea, guys. $1 million idea. You either need to
steal this idea.
Or time
Only Valve can steal my idea.
out, right?
Hear me out, guys.
But either way, the failed game.
Hear me out.
it's not
Scatter
the end of the
away,
world.
but listen.
You're still
What
farming on the
if?
bottom side
I
of
know
the
it's a
map.
little
You're
bit
still
too
keeping
late
this put in, and
to Dune
we'll
bro
get
a bit,
back
right?
to work to look
Dune
this
is like already old news. Dune 2.
This Kobold with Chen's creeps. He thinks he's part of the gang.
What if? Dude, what if they made a primal beast skin that looked like this worm from Dune? How cool would that be, dude? Imagine like a big
Dude, he actually
worm
just passed the Magnus
coming
and
at you,
farm,
like
he's
fucking, and it
almost
fucking
up.
grabs you in your mouth and fucking
I wasn't
slams you and
joking
shit.
when I said this guy will,
Dude,
like,
that would be dope. That's a
25
fucking cool
times
cosmetic
his
right there,
He
bro.
bought the shard. He has 2 black dragons to not cut one wave,
That
but
is a
2
fucking
waves
cool
if he
cosmetic.
wanted. Or you can just take a tier 2 tower all by himself. We'll have to
That's
see.
a primal beast skin right there.
He is gonna get the tower.
Like tramples around, you know, and picks you up in the mouth. Boom, boom, boom.
Finishes off the bottom tier 1. As Timbersaw will be
Okay,
forced
make it
back to
happen,
deal with
Valve.
this.
Make it happen. I'm buying it.
Creeps too. Dodges out the timber.
Man,
Maybe they just need to release a worm hero, you know, in and of
we're gonna
itself.
see a fight break out here. They
And then you can
get
ride
locked
him and
into the
everybody
avalanche,
else,
but they
"Listen,
found
Al-Gaib."
Sniper on the backside.
Oh,
That's
Sniper
the
dead
best
again.
one you could grab. Great
Are Falcons
play
getting
from
handled?
FY and Low to scout this
Doesn't look
one
like they're
out.
getting handled a bit.
Falcons lose a big part of their team fight. That being said, they still have a lot of damage. You gotta be careful.
How is he
Brock
supposed
goes
to
in, gets
throw
through, but
rocks through
Yule's
the
crazy
shard?
enough to stop the RP, but his silence! It's on the point.
That's a big
missile
Gleipnir.
connecting Bach really wants the RP, finally gets it off Amar.
Holy
Standing his ground,
shit.
but Skitter is gonna lose the Aegis as well. That extra
Falcons are getting
ripping
chenned.
through these guys. They've got the force, the BKB. And Bach's not done. He gets Amar, and that is gonna be another kill going their way.
Why not make the skin with Sanking?
Azure
Okay, maybe you're
Ray
right.
blown this
Sanking
game
does
wide
fit
open.
it better, I suppose. But Sanking's so
Fireball's
small,
actually
so
doing
the worm
much
would be so
damage there
small.
from the 2 black
I
dragons.
thought with Primal would be good because it's so big, you
Yeah.
know?
That was such a
Dude.
good catch. first, I
But it
thought
does
was
make a
gonna
lot
be
of
bad
sense
because
with
that
the
Yule's
Sanking, to
real
be
quick
fair.
reaction from snaking. And then the rocket connects after that, so Magnus didn't even get anything done for like the first 5 seconds, but with the
Falcon's
sniper
actually losing
dead, they
his?
just don't have enough damage. Yeah,
I
so
don't
we see
think
in the
too many
replay, this is
people
about where
would
the
want to look like a
Magnus
giant
comes
anus.
for the
You'd be
blink
surprised,
in.
man. You'd be surprised.
That would have been a
Yule's
4 hero
almost
RP.
4, yeah. But they get a 4-man silence instead, which
You would be
prevents
surprised.
any big spells coming out, and then, yeah, from here, it's just easy cleanup.
Dude, that would have been that RP would have been the highlight reel for Azure for like the group stage, right? It's just like blink skewer back, gets a 4 hero RP, that would have been it. Like that would have been rough. Crit also did a really good job going in immediately hitting the blink avalanche, so it would have interrupted it. But yeah, the Yules from Snake King, super well timed.
Sniper actually bottom net worth below Chen. Man, this Chen hero. He's just he has AC
Well,
soon.
it's
What
ideal
the
for one
fuck?
of the
He's
teams,
crazy, man.
So it depends who you're
This
at.
guy's crazy. I love it. I love it.
Just like that, Azure will take their first.
Need to
net
keep
with
Chen
advantage
alive
of
in
the
fights,
game.
though. He's gonna be a little bit exposed to
Okay, as
dying
Chen
with
has
this
officially
AC.
passed 2 more cores and catching up to the Death Prophet. He's got an AC nearly
Fucking
completed.
ballsy,
I'm
though.
not even joking. He nearly has an Assault Cuirass.
He's an absolute.
So this DP is doing like half right click build. Tread,
What a
switchblade, but
hero.
no Ags, nothing like that.
Look, another
I mean,
kobold.
that armor will do so much damage. FY gets the Hex.
Oh,
Assassinate
there's a big
comes out,
pick
Ori
off on
gets the
FY
silence
maybe.
and clips the
Wait,
Timber Sonic,
silence
can't
though,
actually
on Amar.
finish FY, and now Crit catches a finger of death low.
Wait a
with
minute.
Beautiful Gleipnir hold down to Amar. Needs to be careful. He's on the run.
Oh
scared.
boy.
Doing a lot
That's
of
all I'm gonna
damage
say.
here
Oh
with the
fucking
flag.
boy.
Gets the bugs removed. Another 2 heroes science.
Nice
and a
stun.
Great stun follow up from FY.
Oh, what an RP.
RP from Bach on the money.
Bach.
A skewer to stop the
Bach
Timber
Dotto.
Chain. Dude, Bach's playing a symphony, man.
Falcons
You
making
can't get
look
away.
like noobs here, dude.
Falcons falling
What the
one
fuck?
by one. An incredible fight.
Who is this
from
team?
Azure.
Who's making
Dude, this
Falcons
game
look like
is
noobs? These guys are not supposed to
Looking
lose a game.
impossible now. It's not over, but this game looks so damn hard.
The last couple.
I mean, that initiate was rough. They should have killed the lion instantly, and he got silenced right when he went on Amar, so he was
Like,
just
I
stuck
think
there.
they need to keep going late. They don't have like the best initiation. They have Tiny.
I mean, I only see one
but
comeback here as a Rapier Gyro. I don't know how else.
If you're initiating with Tiny and you're not catching Magnus, then Magnus is going to
Jesus
counter-initiate
Christ.
in a more impactful way.
He lost the game to Heroic too?
And
I
you
did
have,
miss
like, the
that, but yeah.
sniper Ags, but this is the flaw in this
Maybe the
build,
downfall of
the
Falcon has
Ags
started,
combo
guys.
takes forever
The
before
rise
it's
of
really scary.
Team Bald
And that
shall
was
begin
my
soon.
worry with this build this game, when he chose to go for Ags, is because I feel like there's like a 10-minute window before you're really scary, and that's the 10-minute window that Azure Ray is looking
Sniper
to play
Gyro, how'd they
really
win?
fast.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just laughing.
They got
'cause
that
Chen
triple
takes
dwarf
a
engineer
growth
type of
bonus,
bonus
tier
bullshit.
2 item,
Timber,
finishes AC,
Sniper Gyro.
Gets the time warp aura. Dude, I like. Unironically, this Chen could just solo the sniper if he finds him. Like, actually just solo the sniper. This is ridiculous.
I want to see this Chen, yeah.
Got a
He's so
Grand
fat,
Golem
dude.
now, too.
Oh my god.
Dig up another kobold for the army.
Okay, guys, theory crafting a little bit here. Chen is considered broken, right? Because you just farm. Part of the reason is why you farm jungle so fast.
Alright, baby.
What if jungling is
7,000 gold
in
now
itself
for
broken?
Azure
Having a
as
jungle
well,
hero.
firmly in first
Maybe
place.
that's like the
Going for
supposed to be
shard
meta, you
next,
know?
pretty
But
standard
nobody's
pickup.
figured it out
They
yet.
Could wait until second
Maybe
core to pick
you
it up,
actually need
because
a
it is also
jungler.
a relatively fast Roche
A
spawn.
fourth core,
Bottom lane,
you
they
know,
will
in the
scout
jungle,
Bach
and you sack
under
one
this
lane.
ward. Avalanche, toss the assassinate, the missile,
I guess that's kind of what they did,
chops
right?
from
They had a
the
Weaver
Timber
bottom.
Saw.
He was kind of like
Finally get some
going a
revenge.
little bit less than even, and Chen
That's
was
a
like
big
semi-jungling.
kill, as that Roche
It
is
might come
spawning
back, dude.
soon, and
I think it
second
might come
Roche
back.
going to Falcons might be able to
Am I
get
trying to
them
ruin pubs?
back into
I'm just
this.
saying. I had a grief bet in my other. I had a game recently
Seconds. Will they wait around that?
where we had a jungler and a casual offlane windrunner. It was great. We owned. I had 4 cores. That was all that happened. Windrunner, sure, she didn't get a lot on her bot lane, but she did fine. She got levels, and then we won the game.
Like, Azure Ray's making
I have
their
good
way in.
experiences with junglers lately. I don't know why.
I feel like they
They
should
just have to have the
moved in
right
as a
hero with it,
team
like a
and then
Weaver
had the
or a
creeps
Windrunner
pushing in a lane.
that can survive the lane.
And that would have put the split pressure on Falcons.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
Roche gonna get
I
claimed.
return of the
Cheese
jungler.
in the base, or I mean the pit. Okay, Sniper's got it. Sniper does not need that cheese.
I just
Pass
missed
off.
Sweden winning World
You're not-
Championship
He's
in
fine, dude.
curling. No way.
I don't know. He's had a rough one. Tiny gonna
Curling
get found here.
World
Immediate
Championship.
hex into
Rip
a
that.
kill.
They find anyone else
That's gonna
before they
signal the
retreat out?
Fucking curling.
Oh, used it
I
earlier.
curl these
He even
nuts.
found both heroes too.
But if we won it, then it's a good
Lucky
sport.
for him. Well, I guess he used
Italy won
the tiny kill.
bronze medal.
Okay.
Wait, where do we see the results?
With this,
Results.
they're looking for Snake and they're gonna find him. He actually just leaped
Early.
underneath a watcher.
Final.
And they will
Sweden
use
won
that
against
time
Canada.
To close the
Lol.
gap. They get themselves another
Of
pick off
course,
this one
Sweden.
for Ori. That's an unfortunately.
We have a lot of experience with balls on the ice. Alright, wait, those aren't balls, I guess. They're something else.
Chen took a defiant shell. He's going to clap back.
I don't know
in
what they
these
are.
Fights. He is
He
ready.
just wants armor. Who kills this guy? Actually, it's only Timber, and it's like Timber's the
Very good,
only
very
hero that's
good,
gonna
Sweden.
damage them because the flat
Proud of you.
cannon or whatever is gonna be reduced so heavily.
I don't know, how do you get into
from
curling
this
as a kid, though? I don't
AC
get
and
it. Like,
Defiant shell.
I never had the option of becoming a curler, you know what I mean? A lot of kids here are into hockey, football, you know? Maybe indoor hockey and
Cupid Daedalus.
what's the other one? Big sport, handball. Those are like huge here, but I feel like curling, I don't know. I've never heard of anything. You gotta have rich curling parents, I guess so.
Both teams wanting to pick up some big damage items.
But you don't want to be the guy with the broom, right? You want to be the guy throwing the ball. If you're the guy with the broom doing this,
Heroes here.
and maybe that's good actually. A lot of people,
Crit.
you know, you
Pops
can
a
practice
smoke.
this movement at home a lot.
That's a good ward in position as well. Ori jumps up onto the high ground. They're gonna be able to toss him really far back, but a shield rune and a BKB.
They take turns? Ah, okay.
X onto the tiny finger of death. He's holding it for the moment as Amar gets pulled in kind of aggressively. They're looking for the
Holy shit, how
RP.
did
They
Crit
want
survive?
Skitter, but again, he's got an Aegis. You gotta be careful. You don't want to pull
Invincibility.
all the big spells and.
They use
That's
a
life
lot
number
here.
one.
I think
Assassinate
Falcon's
takes
about to
down
tear
the
them
Chen.
up.
That's
Let's
a
see.
fantastic kill. Skitter on his second life here, looking for the
They're
Death
focusing
Prophet. He's
DP
got
from
no
far.
BKB. Bach will finish off the
Yep,
tiny.
yep,
Death
yep,
Prophet
yep,
goes
yep,
down.
yep.
FY goes down. Wait a minute. This
That's what
Aegis
happens when you
doing
overcommit on
work
an
is now
Aegis.
Amar.
Skeeter did pop a
Looking to
little
try
bit of a
and
sus
chase down
BKB.
for low. Won't be able to do so.
3 for 1 with an Aegis, not the end of the world.
Nice play
That
from
is-
Crit there too.
Yeah.
Bach, after they got the Aegis, Bach backed out to try to get the Blink RP, but Crit followed and paid the price for it, ended up dying, but kept Bach out of the fight so that there could be no RP turnaround.
And that's what we're saying,
Yeah,
right? That Aegis makes a
Swede,
big
I don't know what
difference
Swedes are good
here
at
is
anymore. We used to be good
kind of have
at
one
hockey.
set of big spells on Azure.
I don't know if that's
right?
true
They
anymore,
commit
though.
The Exorcism, the BKBs to kill Skitter for the first time, but then
And handball too. We used to be very good at handball.
second life
I don't
is
know
much
what the current
scarier.
score
Yeah,
is,
it's
but
BKB
you know.
still. And you're out of gas. So
IKEA.
you're
Now
up
we
to
got
tier 2 in the
IKEA.
mid lane. Now
It's all
looking for
good.
tier 1 top. Should be able to just dive this, no problem.
Am I unbanned now? What happened? I was never banned on Twitch, guys.
Really
What the
want
fuck?
low, but cuts the wave. He's gonna TP out.
Counter-Strike. To be fair, Sweden is a very dominating country in
So
esports too.
started
Think
off
about
pretty
it.
well.
Huge in
They
Counter-Strike.
almost finished off Crit, but saved by Mirana's ult. That might have also made a
I'm pretty
big difference
decently big in
between
Dota too, I guess.
RP.
Not like the massivest, but
Tiny's dead. Tiny's now off screen, distracting Magnus.
not the
And
massivest.
then we see Sniper just free in the back because there's no other initiation to actually get to him. Eventually, that second flat cannon comes out.
Yeah,
and
Sweden
cleans
fell off in
everybody up.
Counter-Strike, I think. I don't think it's not that good
Yeah, that
anymore.
was a super clean fight from Falcons.
What year am I in? Alright, you know. Good in video
So,
game development? Oh yeah, we do have some.
Shiva's
We
Guard
do
for the
make
Death Prop will be
cool
up
video
about
games.
450 gold.
Video
We
game
saw
development.
Shiva's Guard now completed on the Timber Saw
Sweden.
to help
What
produce some
games are
healing
coming from here?
From the
I don't
Chen.
know.
That's going to be really important.
There's a lot of them.
Speaking of Chen, he is
Arrowhead.
200
I heard
away
about
from
those.
his
What did
Vlads,
they
which
make?
will help out.
Helldivers. Yeah, we made Helldivers. Easy clap. That one was big. And Magica.
Got 2 trolls. He can definitely do some split pushing with
Easy
this.
clap, boys. I paid taxes for those guys, you know. I'm taking credit. Valheim, yeah.
Although Skeeter might be on the way to obliterate them.
What do you mean? It is a Wii, guys. I pay
Tries
an
to
obscene
find
amount of
Snake King,
taxes.
he gets the leaps
I
away.
basically built the system upon which these
No,
guys are making
boys.
video games. I
Amar
made it myself. I was the one that
all
made
of
it.
the creeps.
The team effort here. Mode Comunisto.
Why is he's not clearing up? Oh, he's giving the wave to
We're
to
making
his
it.
carry. I guess that's fair. Oh, in
Low
the jungle
finds
here,
Crit.
Crit gets found. I mean, this is not a hero that can get rid of the bugs. Low, he's got himself probably a freebie here. We'll pop the BKB even to guarantee this kill.
If I don't get to
Time
take
lapse
credit,
away.
guys, then
Yeah, getting
I don't
bugs
want
on
to. Then they
Tiny
made my
is
stream
like,
too. Maybe.
Glimmer Cape
Maybe.
Fire.
Yeah.
Marana gets
We'll see how
popped.
far
Dude,
it
that is
stretches.
the 5th finger of death stack for the Lion.
got the 70 health count too. He's a tanky lion.
Dude, that's nice.
Get nags, FY. You know you want to. It calls to you. It calls to all lion players. To be a
No
professional, you
offshore
have to
accounts?
resist that
Sadly,
call.
no.
I'm just gonna go 4 staff.
I'm too scared to do any of that shit. It's terrifying.
Yeah.
Avalanche Studios from Sweden? What's that one? I saw that one here too. What did they make? Holy shit, they're huge.
Vlad's done.
Made Mad Max?
Gonna get data next.
What are these games?
That's
Rage
okay, yeah.
2?
I mean, maybe Pipe. I
Just
don't know.
Cause
Is there
4?
even much
Oh, those are
damage
pretty
to
big, the
reach
Just
from Pipe?
Cause
Not
games. I
really.
never played
Not
those.
this game, huh?
I don't think so. I think
I never played those games.
some utility in the form of like lockdown, like if you want Hex or something, could be cool. Looks like he's gonna get a 4 staff too. I can see there's some tools to get 2 sniper or away potentially.
Radiant are scanning.
I think like Scythe or Wind
We're
Waker
scanning
could be
it.
interesting.
Sniper's finally caught up in net worth. He's above the Chen. We're good now.
Vlad's and the Alpha.
I think Chen is actually the best target to kill first in this game.
So
He needs to die. He gives too much. Vlad's AC
Yeah,
Greaves. And he's
dude.
pretty squishy actually. He dies in a few hits.
So
To
I wanna
and
see the
Timber.
Magnus next to all this. See how much damage Bach has. Come on, where's the wolf? It's not here, but yeah, bonus 230 damage on the Magnus currently.
Smoke
As
on
both
smoke
teams
action.
smoked up.
Game plan?
Falcons looking mid.
Never heard
Should
of
be able
that.
to just clear this wave as they are getting close to
that.
Skitter here.
Sorry about that, boys.
He just completes the Satanic, which I mean is a pretty.
Oh, we
big
made
pickup
Battlefield
for
4,
Gyrocopter.
5, all the Battlefield
They
games
connect
too.
on this, it would be
Damn.
massive. They would find both.
That I
backline
didn't know
damage
either.
dealers
What about?
immediately.
Sweden is
Super
owning.
Maureen, but fast enough.
smoke.
They reconnect with the team.
Minecraft, yeah. It's
our
we,
turn,
guys.
says
It's
Falcons.
we.
They're gonna head to the north side. Both teams have really good vision up on the top side.
Tundra
of the
game?
map.
Alright, what should we do, guys?
And they know
I'm making a
where
poll.
will spawn
Switch or
dire
finish
side,
this
right?
game?
Like, it's gonna
The
be
Tundra
up
game is starting
10 seconds
soon.
potentially.
Do
And there's still 5
switch,
more minutes, 4 more
finish.
minutes of night, so
I think they missed the
This
exact
game.
ping time. Because
We switch to the BB Tundra or we finish this one?
Yet.
2
They
minute
got
poll.
caught up in the
Let's
last fight.
vote for
They
it.
just know
Vote
roughly
on
the
it. Stop
time.
typing. Here's a vote.
they have a gem on Amar. They
Oh,
don't
you can
actually
type.
stop the
Most
first
people were
ward.
saying
His
finish, so I don't
smoke's
think it's
gonna
gonna. I
pop.
don't
He
think Switch
pops
is
the
winning.
Shivas, finds Ori, finds Bach as well. The assassin is there. Ori catches an arrow. If they can bring him down, it
He's
would be massive.
very
Callouts coming through,
arrowed,
and
and he's
Skinner
dead.
just crushes
Oh,
him.
really?
Makes quick work of that death.
Oh, that's kinda
Prophet.
sad. He doesn't
no
even have ulti if
buyback,
he
no
had
exo,
buyback,
no
it's not.
BKB for her.
Wow, what an arrow.
That is
That's
about
snaking
as
Dotto,
good
man.
as it could get. The arrow
Dotto
from
Mirana.
snaking. My goodness.
Alright, everybody's voting finish the
In
game. It's
hindsight,
finishing.
positioning in those trees was pretty rough. Great Shivas.
Oh,
They
that's a nice
wait,
avalanche,
not even
They
maybe.
get a wrap around as well.
The Hex,
They
they
do manage
killed
to
it.
bring down the tiny.
They got the
Finger of
RP.
Death, doing tons of work. The RP from Bach.
They need to
finds
kill the
too
sniper
low.
somehow,
He's gotta
fast.
dish out
He
the
got cheese
damage.
off on Malrine.
The cheese out from the sniper, but
Oh,
Skitter's just got
Lulu.
way more in the tank,
Lulu.
and Amar is nearby as well. The
Oh my god,
missile's
the
gonna
Magnus fell
eventually-
back with the play.
What? He kills him on the
But they
backside,
still will
just
die
takes
both
down
here, it
two.
looks
He's
like.
gonna pay the price here, but a nice find at the end of the day.
That skewer play, though. That skewer play.
What a bloodbath from these two teams.
Bash.
All right, considering that they lost DP right away, kind of a nice find after that. Yeah, finding the sniper, like that's what
The
so much
casual
of the fight
skewer,
is,
love it
like,
to see it,
how
love to
much
see it.
of, how much damage can sniper freely do? Which earlier in the fight he was just firing away at the Death Prophet, unbothered, but this time
my
brought
Louis.
into the fight.
If only got to live there on Weaver, all would have been good.
Dude, adding damage to skewer.
Cheese had a
range
lot of
is so
fucking
cool.
value
I
here.
love that change.
A lot. They had that for a long time. I think the
Roshan was
AR
a
throw goes
fairly
back to
long
that. They
respawn
gave a
time,
random
minute
roach to Falcon and
45,
it
so
kind of turned
it is
everything
caught
around.
up, and every hero will be back in the
Skeeter's
game here to
fucking
fight
ready.
this.
Oh, Skeeter's going back for an S and Y? That's wild. I really hope he
Side
doesn't do that.
advantage
I get it's
is
for the RP, but...
So you gotta be careful of that.
Well, I'm not
Again,
vibing
Gem
with it,
here
that's
on
for sure.
snaking. They did manage to find all of the wards from Azure Ring.
Alright,
so
maybe
they're
this
playing
fight,
in pure
my mid
darkness.
laner doesn't need a 5-second arrow, and then it's easy.
Skitter will make his way.
PA irrelevant in
30 minutes of tier 4
pro games
jump
now?
items. He
Yeah.
finds himself an Ancient Guardian. Pretty good one.
Kinda. They removed Revenant's brooch, so she's dead. I mean, she's irrelevant in every game. I don't know. After Evidence Broach change, I don't know why you would ever play PA right now. Unless you're playing low MMR or against noobs or something. No offense, but you know.
Keeps her alive a little bit longer.
In any sort of competitive game, you're probably gonna get fucked in the lane.
Trying to scout with the Chen creeps.
And you don't really have a redeeming factor right now.
Then they see the Roche.
Last time this fight was pretty good for Falcons because Death Prophet did literally nothing after being killed immediately with arrow. So as long as that doesn't happen, you still have to really
I can
respect
fix her.
Azure
You might be able to.
potential here.
Silence.
Really good
Or he's in here, pops
from
BKB.
Ori.
Skeeter man fights, but Skeeter has no damage.
For his RP.
Bach kinda fucked up. I feel like he didn't even need to go in there. And now the DP's dying. She's trying to fly away. But she's dead.
So deep, the Death Prophet goes down
Yikes.
first.
I don't know. I think AR lost.
Gets caught from a
They're lost in these fights for sure.
But Crit tosses him right back into the hands of his team. 3 fall on Azure.
Yeah, I mean, that was just bad. I think they're trying to focus Gyro through Satanic BKB for what? Exactly. It can kind of work, but they have to have Weaver on him too, and then, I don't know. It's just not gonna work, bro.
So they kind of knew Roche was happening.
It's not happening. Here I come though. I'm an idiot, it's a replay.
You gotta find the sniper.
I thought they were contesting Roche.
Those focused like on the back while Magnus and DP.
Yeah, as you see, Magnus like went in and he realized, oh, my Weaver's not here.
It's
So.
just like really awkward.
Where was
for
Weaver
Azure
anyway?
From there.
It was perfectly timed with when they were doing Roche, I swear.
I think
I thought they bought
very
back.
Clean fight. Like their Falcons Roche fighting is also very strong because of flat cannon.
At this point, the effects of your Chen
Gyro
are
did so
not
much damage.
nearly
Gyro is so lovely
right?
when they have
Early
commit
on,
on you.
at, like,
It's the
25
perfect
minutes timing,
scenario.
has, like,
Your hero's
guarding
actually useful.
greaves,
If you're man
he's
fighting a
super
really
sharp,
strong hero,
he's
like
just,
in a man fight against Weaver, he'd probably
boss
lose.
in these fights. It's great, but now that Gyro is so
When the fights are like
huge,
this, so easy for
your
Skeeter.
creep army dies as soon as they
Level
show,
25?
Right? Like there's
Weaver, though,
no way that like
might make the
Chen
difference. Maybe they can
army
burst him
have
then.
that impact, and now you basically are like just a Guardian Greaves Hand of God, as well as this Vladzor, which is still
This Chen
good,
really fell off though. I don't know.
but you can see like the impact of like a Tiny and a Marana now at this point.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
actually thought he
Sniper
should
is
just keep
literally in
pushing
every
with the
game.
Greaves, but I saw him recall it, and I thought, okay, maybe the auras are just too good.
It's hard to
He had
pass
a
up on a
good
free
aura.
lane win. It really is.
Yeah, they just all die. So with that in like hindsight 2020, maybe just shoving them down a lane to force someone to back would be more impactful.
You guys want to hear a confession?
Oh man,
You guys want to hear a confession?
items now. I was curious to see what else.
I
Falcons can
still
pick up. Amar finds himself
have
in
not
Timeless Relic. Malrine still holding on to the
activated
Enchanted
Windows,
Quiver,
guys. I still have
but
not.
Tiny actually getting the Havoc Hammer, so kind of a fun
Still
little
have not
extra bit
activated
of
it.
burst damage for this hero. Also just
I'm
tanks
too
him up
lazy.
a little bit.
I see this fucking thing at the bottom right
Greater
all the
shovel
time.
item to dig up. Instead of the little kobold, you're now digging up kobold 4.
I'm so lazy, bro. Like I can't. It doesn't like affect
What if
me.
it's like
But it's there, you know. It reminds me and
give us a
shames
new
me.
Kobold creep, and
Ooh.
it can
Takes a
only
minute?
be- and it's
Yeah.
like it's a combination. It's like the I don't know. Well, hold on, we'll come back to that. Bach.
Very
gets a
weird
skewer
skewer back.
Nearly dies to just
Where's
the damage
Weaver,
from
dude?
Gyrocopter.
Where?
He's
Stop
forced to BKB.
playing without
He's gonna
Weaver. What are
replace,
they
but
doing?
he
Arrow
still
again?
got Aegis.
Yep.
Arrow hits
5
Ori.
seconds.
Oh,
Hello.
no, not
Goodbye.
Again. Azure Ray.
BKBs.
How many times have we seen this? They get the pullback on Amar, but he's got
Dude, I'm
the
about to call it,
Scepter
bro.
running.
What
This
are
guy
they doing?
cannot die. They find low. He's forced to time lapse.
Oh,
He's still
Amar
got
killed him through the
BKB,
neutral creep.
but-
Nice. He threw the chakrams on the
man,
Tormentor,
it is
guys.
looking rough. He's trying to just
This
run
is
back into the
bullshit.
base. This is bullshit, says Bach. He's tired of this. The chase
Blue
continues.
dying.
Low, not
Alright,
able
I'm
to
switching
make it to
games,
the
guys. This
base
game is
Chen.
over. Calling it here.
The next on the chopping block here is Falcons dive
This game
all the way
is
to the
over.
fountain.
20k lead,
Four dead
and they're
once
rexing
again
them.
in This game,
This
it
ain't
should
happening.
be over.
Magnus has no buyback either, so they can't really fight. Or he just keeps eating a 5-second arrow, bro. I don't even know what to say. He's eating them, bro. Alright, let's go. This one just started, so perfect.
Creeps are not really offering
1-on-1.
multi-shot is such a
There is a
garbage
Tops
skill in
and
the lane.
DK this game? Okay.
So you get a bit of damage on
Tops.
the arrow here, but Betboom going to be pretty fine just to continue playing it out.
The Ops version I use, an old one. The new ones are bugged for me, I don't know why.
In this lane, just for that extra kill threat, they managed to get a kill on Pure without even.
And on
having
Betboom we
double
have
edge. They killed
GPK,
him with one blood grenade. That
GPK
shot is falling available.
Pango, and a Nightfall Sven. I would say Nightfall Sven is also one of the better ones out there, you know? There's something about that Betboom magic. Pure plays with Sven and Skeeter
Quite a lot of damage onto Whitemon.
and Nightfall. They're definitely very good Svens. And I kind of like Sven versus Drows, because I played a Drow the other day. I mean like half a year ago. I played a Drow, and some guy picked Sven against me, and he rushed Shard. And Shard gives you like 7 base armor to the whole team. I just wasn't doing any damage anymore. I just stopped doing damage.
And try to go for kill.
That base armor that Drow can't cut through with ulti is like makes you really tanky, so I think that's why they picked it. Might have been Nightfall on a Smurf doing it, let's be honest here.
Nothing on the
That's why he's picking it here.
That Helm of Iron will, if possible.
I taught him everything. Oh, I'll fix everything, don't worry guys. T-Tors, yeah.
Lotus is up at top being contested.
I fix.
Toronto Tokyo gonna grab one as 9 class got
Tundra, BB, there we go.
Toby, 12 last hits.
Oh yeah.
Sven with 13, so pretty
Plus armor, not base armor, exactly. Undying seems to be getting kind of bullied by Rubik here. I don't know what's going on, but yeah.
Games where we just completely ignore mid lane, right? Like nothing.
Yeah, nothing happens there.
That is not an interactive Dota 2
Nightfall getting
game
outplayed by the Tobster himself.
And gather water runes.
One guy has a shield crash.
Very satisfying CSing going on here. Can he get more?
So he can't die. The other guy has bazillion armor, so not the fun.
Bot lane going on pure. Ooh, nice cogs.
Good cogs though.
Keeps pure out of danger and allows them to turn.
Outblade.
Getting a kill on that Centaur there.
Centaur is one of the best heroes against Drow in the game, because you can stampede on top of her anytime, right? But on the lane, Centaur is a really low armor hero, so you can kind of bully him a lot if you get a good start.
The 16 of the Centaur even out ahead of the Drought.
All right, I'm trying to theory craft Gary. Oh, never mind, nothing's happening for now. But let's theory craft how much armor can Dragonite have in this game. I'm gonna say 60, 70.
How much can he have?
Yeah,
will
if you
he
think
have?
I'm joking.
PK.
Oh.
With marksmanship, you mean?
By top.
Yeah. Plus
Fighting in Tombstone, but Toronto's still dying, it looks like. It's a pretty decently big stick.
Let's see.
Careful though.
It's gonna be maybe.
Dude, last hitting when someone dropped a tombstone, these little zombies, it pisses me off so much when they steal my lasses, bro. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Check No-Tail Twitter. Oh boy. No-Tail never tweets. I'm scared.
Stack up all the armor. Toronto Tokyo. Saved by Nightfall.
No, he hasn't tweeted anything.
Still playing forward though. Fade Bolt in 3 seconds. He's looking for this snipe, but
this is his latest tweet.
Tower.
What? That's his whole tweet.
Try and grab the wave. Well, down at bottom looks like they're playing into this.
That's a great tweet.
Aggressively. Tundra pressing forward with what, level 3 on Drow and Clock. And Betboom got first blood down here, but it feels like
his replies. Oh, his replies. Okay.
Have been all Tundra.
Guys are actually on something.
That aggression that they tried to go for, that play didn't really result in a kill. Like if you.
I tweeted at PPD. Remember No-Tail Sepcon Alliance cheaters? Man, you're one pathetic loser.
Helm, that's worth it, but both of them were sitting on very low HP. Now Whitemon's going in. I really like the change that they made to Rocket there relatively recently, where it actually slows the heroes.
Damn.
Needed some kind of a buff.
I think No-Tail might be a little bit on edge. A little bit on edge after the controversies the few days, you know?
But I don't know what his next goal is. Thompson, meantime, has died.
Maybe a little bit on edge.
GPK rolling onto the Rubik now, looking at 9 class. Toronto Tokyo and Save all came into this mid lane to help out the Pango, while Miero down at bottom is being trapped in the cogs. Is this just a solo kill from Whitemon here? Chipping away at the Centaur and taking him down? He's on the killing
solo kill, easy fucking clap, dude. Alright, somehow they're bringing it back on this bot lane win. Mid lane is going good too. But Betboom still have the net worth lead, so they're doing good, I guess.
Getting chased for good 45 seconds, maybe even a full minute.
Oh my, I don't know how they're doing good. I feel like Nightfall is like getting bullied hard. Toby's almost level 6 up here. Despite what the net worth lead is saying, guys, I'm telling you, Tundra are the ones winning this game. I don't know if it's bugged or not, but they are ahead as fuck. I don't know what happened. Maybe someone destroyed an item or something, but they're winning every lane. Like, they're 1 level ahead on the cores. Look at this, my arrow taking a lot of damage. Oh no. Oh, that is so bad for Centaur. That is so bad.
They need a rotation.
You guys think it's the mid diff? But I mean, it's like okay, he is 500 gold ahead on mid. That is big.
They need Pango.
That's basically it. That's the only thing keeping them in. Because Sven has to jungle now. Toby's level 6, so Toby could probably split for this for this Undying, no?
And Rubik are causing some issues.
God, this is so nice when you're a Brewmaster like this. How the hell did he get away with this lane? Primal split. Yeah, we split. Primally. Crash Boy is here though, with save. Okay, 2 for 1. Alright, not too bad.
Desperately. 2 support kills for the price of 1. And then Nightfall's like, oh, guys, nice. You cleared all of the nuisance out of my lane. All these pesky little bastards coming in and pushing me out of my farming
GPK
situation.
is fucking cooking indeed.
I'm back. I'm going to hit some creeps.
Yeah, while all this was happening, Thompson, with his dragon form, is putting some work on this tier 1 tower.
Why the hell is GPK so high net worth? Did he get a first blood or something? I guess that's what we missed. He must have gotten a first blood. He also beat a DK mid, which is kind of crazy.
Will be level 6 at 8 minutes, and then he can start to hunt down Miero. Miero's dead again.
Oh, bottom.
With that stomp, the slow and the hook shot.
Oh, this is painful for Miero. He cannot die again, can he?
Slow to a crawl by these frosty arrows.
Oof.
Calling and a bit of help from Muerta.
That's it.
Not gonna save him.
Mid lane tower, Thompson commits for it. I don't think he's dying though. He has a stun, so hard to chase him.
It looks like he's going to be okay with no control there from Betboom in the mid spot to stop him.
Double kill, 3-man gank at mid. Of course they have to bring 3 against Thompson, guys. Of course.
White one again.
It's just the white one show. Wherever you look, it's clockwork. On top of the
They got saved down. Pure is slowly dying.
GPK has arrived. Miero is
and he will go.
4, but a bit of
Okay, nice kill.
Thanks to GPK.
EB are doing good moves to try to keep themselves in this game. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That triumphs everything though. 9, 6, and 3. Yeah, all 3 runes were there. From the 3-minute mark. I love that shit, dude.
6, 1, and 1. They want to kill him again, feeding him some mangoes.
Man, I was looking at GPK like, oh, hang on.
Another go on Miero. You gotta be kidding me. He is so sad. Oh wait, the gust. Why?
Half man, half horse.
Okay, it's all good. Toronto Tokyo goes in for the 9 class kill. He will get him. Level 6. Oh, Pure will die for this. They did not expect this turnaround. Hook shot on the creep camp. Coming down south, brother. Meanwhile, they split on Nightfall top. Oh, Nightfall is very sad. He tries to die to the neutrals, but he cannot. This is kind of embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. Losing to a Brewmaster lane with Sven and an Undying. The Undying should cover that lane alone, but something went wrong. They're going on Thompson, but he is extremely tanky. There's the ulti. Very nice silence too. Very nice silence and pushback by save. Thompson ends up dying, but this is a bad spot to be in. GPK has to ditch, I think.
Centaur into pig mode again, just oinking away back to safety.
Oink oink.
Rocket flare. White one.
TP out. No cogs, no battery assault. This is.
We need the Taiga emote. I mean, we kinda do, but we can do better than the one we had before.
Really owning this game.
Everything is memeable.
And tips Pure immediately, who comes to a mid lane to try to get some farm after dying 2 times the GPK. And then you have this massive Clockwork who almost has the same net worth as Miero.
Ah!
Yeah,
dude, you need to tell me if you link me a jump scare. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Did someone link me this and I opened this and I got scared? I'm about to scare you too, chat. Look at this.
This is nothing.
What is this? It's cursed. What is that, bro?
With a white mon. 9 class gonna join them.
Oh no, they have his number.
Pure up at top.
Fucking terrifying, bro. It's a horror movie shit, bro. The fuck? Real picture, by the way. You're trades for Miero, alright. I think that's you're fine with it. Miero's not worth anything right now, so.
2 offlaners from
Jesus Christ.
Pure dying, and so did Miero.
Help me.
They have his number. They know how he thinks. They were kind of setting up for him, so he TPs.
No detection, yeah.
Not have a TP available, so needs to walk. He had such a great start. Still is 4th on network, considering that he has 4 deaths.
I told you guys, Toby needs to play Brewmaster. That's all. I knew it already. Look at him absolutely trashing this game with Brewmaster right now. That's just his vibe.
Say, guys, go somewhere else. Play over here. Give me some time.
Go 9 class, walking into high ground, right into a silence. People forgot how to play against Muerta, man. The hero's W is still kind of crazy if you hit it.
On top of another target. Yeah. That
I like it, I
line
like
drawn
it.
Around the Radiant Triangle, that is not a safe space to be in. As a Radiant hero. It belongs to the Dire right now.
It will haunt me in my dreams? Yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
Mirror move, though.
For whoever had to see that picture.
History repeats itself. Blink from Topson, catching up to Miero. Brewmaster and Clockwork joining in the fray, getting the kill for Topson's DK.
He wants more. White one's in.
You're right. The hook shot onto Toronto Tokyo, catching out the Undying. Let's see with a Flesh Golem, maybe a Tombstone. He can't even cast a spell. The battery assault stopped his tombstone.
Sometimes when I watch like scary movies and stuff, and I'm watching alone, what I do is, like if I'm on the TV, right? What I do is, every time the scary music comes up, I lower the volume a lot. And then I only look with one eye, you know, I do the side eye. I do like this, I'm like ready in a defensive stance. That's how you watch the movies when you're alone. If as soon as you hear the music, you're just gonna, you know, you're just gonna do that and just you're ready. You guys gotta be ready.
Right now, Toby drawing the line on a minimap.
It doesn't help me at all, but it's the only thing you can do. What are you gonna do? Soy? I mean, I don't do that in front of people, you know. Like in front of people, I sit there, mewing,
very good read,
and not talking, just watching, you know. But looks maxing while watching. But alone, you know, alone I have no shame.
Recovery mode. Needs stacks. Needs to get to that Echo Saber. I've not seen a Sven this delayed in a little while.
Just staring.
Usually the heroes on top of the network.
Those movies usually increase volume by 500% for no reason. And that's the thing, you can't trust them. The volume gets so loud, bro.
The extra HP region that you get near the
I hate playing Sven like this when you have such a bad lane.
Definitely helps until you get to your like mask, until you find a neutral.
No matter how hard you farm, you're never gonna live up to that one Arteezy replay you watched last night about farming patterns. Like you can't. He had like 14k net worth now. You have like 6. It's over.
Basically just have to go like bot lane 2.
You can't compare.
Farm large camp and then some stacks.
You're just gonna feel bad all the time.
Going on a minimap where they are exactly, but will the help come out quickly enough if they initiate on him? Topson ready with the blink.
Oh, Nightfall thinking about showing on this wave. Tundra not going for it. They think it's bait.
Also, best horror movie? I think the best horror movie I've ever watched, recently at least, is that Smile movie. It was really fucked me up.
Toronto Tokyo leading out with an observer wall.
And the movie itself was pretty decent.
This is more time for Tundra to build up their cores.
That was a very scary movie.
Getting closer to that Radiant. The Drow Ranger and Dragon Knight, 2nd and 3rd in the net worth.
Because I watched, like, everybody told me to watch The Conjuring. I watched The Conjuring, I watched Insidious. I watched all of the ones that people said that were scariest. They were not that scary. I was like, yeah, I mean, it's not like super unscary, but it was like, it didn't fuck me up, you know, but that movie fucked me up a bit.
For sure. Like she needs
Hereditary, yeah, I watched like all of the new ones, just to see, you know.
Falcon Blade, Dragonlance.
Well, they didn't actually scare me that much, surprisingly. But that Smile movie scared me for sure.
Having a really good front line. I don't think he should be dying in those fights.
Did I watch Hereditary? I'm not sure. Maybe I missed that one. Hereditary. Is that the one with the ghost?
Soak up the damage for you.
You know what? I think I missed this movie. I didn't watch this one. I mixed this one up with another one. Yeah, I can watch this movie, I guess. I haven't seen this. It looks pretty fucked up. Just the child actress in this one looks scary, and just herself, you know?
Aggression has all stopped. Maybe now he's thinking, I could have gone for this.
I don't know, bro. I don't trust. Yeah, maybe I'll watch it. Maybe I'll watch
right
that.
Now is a massive juicy wave arriving at this tier 2.
We'll see.
TP's coming in. Blink stomp.
Yeah, here we go.
Kobe getting
I don't even know why I watch horror movies, you know. Kobe, nice execution there. Haunted by the ghosts.
Perfect. I don't think you can ask for anything better. This is why I said
side-eye it? Yeah, I'll side-eye it with some low volume. Don't worry, I got this.
Much lately, at least not in the officials, but yeah. Top tier spell usage, they're not overlapping anything, and Toby, you could see that he felt very comfortable that he's going to be able to get the split off. Next time, we'll need to be more careful about it. GPK
The Wailing.
0 deaths to his
Horror,
name.
Korean
Items that
horror
were being
movie.
Delivered.
Wailing, what the
That's
fuck
a
is
big
that?
kill if they can kill Whitemon.
I haven't seen that one.
It's like, well, I want to see what
Kinda
streak
new,
he's
though.
on. Is he even gonna
We'll see.
die? He's out.
He is out.
The 4 staff just lets him get away. Now there's free money on the table with that tombstone there.
Alright, no more horror movie, guys. Alright, I'm gonna have to start
One
side-eyeing
on
chat as
like a
well.
mega kill streak, right?
And lowering the
At
volume.
least. I think
Getting
he
scared.
died once in the lane. He might be on Giga Chat streak at the moment.
Horror movie
I'm
enjoyers?
Not sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
We'll see
For
when
me, it
or
comes in
if
periods. Like, I
he
usually
dies.
am the biggest anti-horror movie fan, but then, like, for a week or two, I watch, like, 5 of them. And then I stop, like, for a few years again.
He would love to go and
I don't know
find
why
Nightfall
exactly.
somewhere lurking in the jungle,
But usually, I'm like, why would I watch a horror movie?
trying to catch up
I want
to
to
the
scare myself so I can't
leading
sleep? That
pack
doesn't
of
sound nice.
farmers up at the top. And top scent. The big
But
dragon. not
every
trying
now
to
and then,
find
I'm like,
anyone.
yeah, fuck it.
A good scan from the dire gives Betboom a good idea of where they are. And that means Toronto Tokyo dips out of the middle.
Can't
lane.
sleep anyway. Exactly. Can't sleep anyway, so what the fuck's the
He's
point?
brought 5 mid as Tundra, so wide open space in the side lanes from Betboom. Can you
Get
kill
there.
this tier 2?
Once you've played a PUBG game
I
with
don't
puppy
think-
guys, then you
Maybe
know,
Betboom
no horror
doesn't wanna
movie.
Take a fight immediately, but
No horror movie
movie
is scary anymore.
That I don't think Tundra wants to just hit the tower, stand right there, because teamfight is super strong with the calling. If they drop the tombstone, thinking about going for Toby one more time. Stampede available.
They see him under vision. Nice blink stomp. Miro and save yet again with GPK
Man,
taking
good
out
executions
the
on
Blue
these
Master.
ganks on Toby. He's
Delaying
playing a
that
little bit
range,
aggro
so
because he's
making
thinking
sure
he
that
can get splits off, but they're
Diamond
punishing
Split
so
hasn't
hard.
been used in
Nah, Puppy's
quite
nice,
some
I'm just
time
joking.
Because Toby is out farming on his own.
And the aggression kind of stopped from Tundra. I wanted to see them play more into their faces, maybe use smoke, try to get some more kills, because this is what happens
Aiga.
with heroes like Clockwork, who can like dominate the laning stage, and then you suddenly stop if the rest of the team doesn't want to play as aggressive. You don't have this solo kill threat,
Yeah.
you need +1.
Yeah, we got a
Plus
good
1
version of the
for
Taiga, guys. We need the good
400
version.
Radiance, 700 gold away from it. Drow Ranger still doesn't feel fight
We need a
ready
good
once he
version.
finishes off the pike. Will most likely
Then
stay
we'll add
alone,
it.
But he also gave
We'll
a
add
lot
it.
of time.
It was a good
to
effort the
Nightfall
last one,
to
but we need a
recover.
better. We need a better one for
He's
sure.
about to finish off his BKB, 1000 gold away after he.
Everyone's just typing the
assembles
Taiga, but it's not an
his
emote.
Endless
But I
Sun.
understand that it needs to be
He
now,
was
you know.
Thinking about getting the blink dagger, so just to have that extra follow-up stun.
Taiga
We'll talk about
time.
the
That's
Iron
also a good
Scepter.
name.
He might still change his mind, but we'll see what he decides to go for.
Radiant are
Some
scanning.
tier 2 neutral items going in now.
Rubik clip?
Eraser.
Yeah, I'm
Nice
thinking
class.
maybe the Rubik clip.
Tanky old Rubik
Or maybe it
with
would be
drums
something
and
like...
And Tranquils out on that top lane, just shoving out.
I don't know.
Bottom tier
I guess the
one
Rubik
still
clip,
being
clip is
over
good.
half HP feels like a bit of a problem here for Betboom.
But there needs to be
Not got
something
that
more,
easy
maybe.
Access into the southern jungle, into the Radiant Roshan, and then, of course, into mid
Hard
lane
to
as
say,
well.
hard to say.
Tier 1 tower still standing there. They are very much
Just
stuck
any
on that
first
southern
blood
map.
would be fine. It's all. You guys think it's more first blood related? I don't know. People are using it a lot when any sort of throw
Clearing
happens.
out
To be
wave
fair.
after wave as they approach the
Shadowblade
southern
Rush
river.
on Drow. This is an old school Drow build. Just to get positioning in fights. Not like Shadowblade's particularly good or anything here. I think they buffed Shadowblade or Silver Edge a little bit, right? I think it's 3 seconds lower cooldown or something, so the downtime is pretty good.
This is
Almost
one
no
of those
downtime.
games that I mentioned that he's gonna be super farmed, the most farmed support in the game at the moment, and if he lives long enough, we might see, you know, some pipes later down the line, some Aghanim Scepter if we're talking about post 50-60 minute games. There it is, BKB available for Betboom. They will smoke, pick up Nightfall, and try to go for a kill.
We should have the solo as
That's
well
counted,
then.
but the rest of the
Yeah,
team
that's
didn't.
true. The solo, that's just 3-2-2, right?
And a
That's like his
smoking
his
Tundra
emote.
with Toby
He just
waiting
has
his timing.
numbers.
Heading into mid lane. Miero, the centaur. A lot of damage out of the DK and the drought. Miero down, and the rest of Betboom still kind of edging towards mid.
What's for food
thinking
today?
about
You know
how
what?
they were
I
meant
don't
to
know.
get there in time. And now TPing top
Not
with
sure yet.
GPK. A long line drawn by Tundra. They're just swinging.
Under attack.
They flick the switch and say, okay, enough of this passive play. That's illegal. We've got to go aggressive now. And GPK does get back into his base, though.
Tower is under attack.
Also, with the, oh yeah, the Yap sword too. Yeah, you're right there. There's a lot. We have some potential here. When will this league ends? The league ends on the in a week actually.
I don't know if they
But we'll
defend
probably
the
play
streak.
some pubs before then. Don't
Pop
worry.
the glyph, but Doesn't seem
We
like
won't do a
they're
full
quite
week of
ready
watching,
at the
no,
moment.
surely.
This Manta style,
After that, there's a week
right
break,
above
and then
Hurricane,
Birmingham
Hurricane
starts.
Spike Radiance that you
The
mentioned,
real
Toby,
Birmingham.
will cause some of the issues. Miro's the one that struggles the most. Like, he's sitting at 7,000 only.
Yeah.
Hasn't been able to do much this game. Got shut down in the laning stage. Trying to get his BKB so he can, you know, not get stunned by Clockwork. And ooh, nice read.
Or did Miro blink away?
He did, yeah.
I was watching the rest of Betboom finally take that bottom tier 1 and immediately into the Roche pit.
Alright, actually they might make it. They're coming. Toby has a Radiance. This is actually timing. Here we go.
Exactly where they are.
The hook shot, I mean the clock will scout it. Here we go, boys.
For some kind of a steal play.
Yeah, I mean,
Hook shot. Oh, the Snatcho. Nightfall with the Nightfall out of there. Get the hell. 99.
Stop 2 TPs.
99. I'm out of there. Oh, and he stopped 2 TPs in the back. No way, bro. No way. Nice little kill by GPK, but he's definitely just gonna get out of here, right? Right, that was a real Nightfall right there. Lose Aegis, but still just TP out, you know? Instantly, no hesitation. That was almost a peak Nightfall moment, actually, no joke. I loved it. I loved every second of it.
I don't think our camera, our observer...
Fucking Vaseline bottle won't close.
Force staff after picking up that Aegis and forces himself out to this like outer ring behind the Roche pit, finds both Muerta and also...
Do I need to install something to see the emotes? Well, it's kind of like a third-party thing, but it's on every channel now. You need 7 TV. It's like a browser add-on.
And that was the Force staff. You can see them hiding on the minimap in this outer ring.
He's just been the white monster.
That was the realest Nightfall we've seen in a while. Like the realest one. From the man himself as well. The inventor.
Incredible stuff, and pretty stark comparison to game 1 where it wasn't a clock game, right? This much more of a
why is it not closing, bro? Whatever. I'm getting fucking it all over my hands now, bro.
Couldn't quite get there in time.
I don't even care anymore. I have to get this done.
In the driving seat.
I need to close it to be able to spin it around. I like spinning it around.
Built around Pure and Thompson.
Calms me down. This is such a stupid thing I'm doing. I'm getting disgustingly sticky right now. Alright, we're good.
So much move speed on
Sorry guys, that was unrelated to the stream, but it had to get done.
Move speed, Shadow Blade, moving at the max move speed.
Yeah.
He can keep the distance.
Where do I wipe this, man?
He's basically got blink, just like taking
Rusty Pillow.
Away. Supersonic Adventurer. And Tormentor for Thompson and Toby.
Alright. Eat it? I can't eat that.
Still feels like Betboom kind of itching for a fight.
Who knows what this pillow has been through lately, dude. It's been a rough one. Alright. Let's focus on the game, guys. No more DJing.
On top of people and try and battle it out. A Drow Ranger is proving to be a sticky target.
Where do I wipe it?
Gets away.
You guys don't have a pillow under the desk? You don't have a pillow? That's like a napkin right there. And a pillow. 2 in 1. Lost
Toby was considering it with his primal split ready. They'll be content though with
they lost Tokyo and they're on a rough one for the run. Wow, that Roche was really a huge throw. Great play by Tundra though. The steal by Whitemon.
Perfect from Tundra.
We win him in the game, man.
Getting the kills, mostly
frustrating.
Clockwork. Brewmaster also feels much more comfortable getting close.
Can a Centaur this far behind ever be useful? That's the thing about Centaur. I think even when he's this far behind, it is actually kind of useful. He's behind enemy Rubik. He's actually falling behind enemy post 5 too. But he but he always has Stampede and he's always a stun, right? I think it's fine. But yeah, it's very, very bad game for sure.
AoE of that spell.
He will just die when he jumps in. He's another support at this point. He's trying to get a BKB, wow. Blink, and he has only item Blink 26 minutes right now. Shit, crazy. I can't tank very much. No, that's true. But as long as he gets a stun, and Pango gets in, creates some chaos, they don't really need to tank too much. It's fine. They have undying and stuff.
Old Drow was just raw damage, right?
+9 center.
Like old drought straps.
1-on-1 every series. It's been a lot of 1v1s, right? 1-on-1s. Liquid 2-0'd, though, right? Liquid 2-0'd. That was close, though.
You could
The game in
activate
Liquid
it.
Series.
At one point you could activate it and it gave like global.
If someone be making the Gorgc, what would you expect it to show? I mean, it would definitely be me hitting a keyboard.
People would just click that.
There's like no way around it.
It's basically like placing a Roshan's banner and then you're like, oh, we lost.
I think that would pretty much be it, right?
Is it better than a banner?
What else could it really be?
Great.
Everything's better than a banner.
That is factual and correct. Banner sucks.
Selling BKB. That only happened once.
Scouted this high ground vision. Betboom trying to play into it. Silence and stuns under the Brewmaster, but he's saved and lifted by 9 class. He can now get the split off. No, he can't. No. Nightfall shuts it down.
Oh my god. Topster down first. Do we have a chance to fight? Lock pops cogs, but that also kind of maybe sacrificed himself with it. No. Oh, the Rubik. Oh, they got him there. Not the Rubik, They did get Rubik too, but...
He did, yeah.
Okay, now this thing is dry, and now I can start spinning it. Wait, what did I do? Oh yeah, I spun it like this. I remember now.
Pit. Let's see if GPK noticed that. Doesn't seem he did, but yeah.
Would I smash in a pro game if I lost? No, I've never done that. I've gotten irritated though,
He's not
for sure.
ignited. That's the problem. Like you need to be in your void stance so that you get that status resistance. So you can surprise him with.
I mean, you have to realize the reason my smashes and sub get clipped so much, guys, is because I generally I'm not that angry, right? Generally. So when I do get angry, it's really like, wow, you know, that's crazy, and then people clip it. Or when I fuck up, they're like, wow, oh my god, you fucked up, I'm clipping it. If you think about the ratio of games I'm calm to mad, I'm definitely way more calm than mad.
Journey over to that bottom tier 2.
I'm not even fully lying, guys, come on. Whatever, dude.
Pure is a million miles away right now. Drow playing the opposing
No shard on Sven? Isn't this the whole point of picking Sven against Drow? I feel like he needs to buy it fast soon, but I guess he feels Nadal is necessary for some damage here first. But after that, he better buy a shard right away. It's like super good. Declan B with 46 months.
On a core hero. He's 7-1-8 on Clockwork. Stole the Aegis. Stopped the aggression from Betboom. Stop 2 TPs.
Was an adjustment need to make to revive Mage Slayer? The thing about Dota is not every item does and every hero doesn't have to be useful all the time. Then it kind of becomes like kind of weird, you know?
He's not a core hero. He's one of the ancients.
I think it's fine if things are a bit seasonal, you know? Like sometimes things are good, sometimes they're bad.
Thompson so close. To his Aghanim Scepter would definitely love to have that one, but might need to bring it mid-fight. Can they bait with this illusion? Miero got scouted again.
Ooh, the dodge. Here we go. Stun. Whoa, what's happening in this fight? Miero's dying. Whitemon somehow walks away with 1 HP. Nightfalling out of there. Dude, he was in the middle of the fight. He did it. He did the move again. He did it again. Oh my god, I wish I could rewind. It was in the middle of the fight. I didn't know. It was in the middle of the fight. Holy shit, chills, bro, chills. It's real.
Look at little Kunkka. Kunkka we have at home. We're running away.
In the middle of the goddamn fight. 100% HP, 100% mana, basically. I'm out of here. But, I mean, logically speaking, he's not doing this because he's a bad player or anything, guys. The guy is like top 5. But he does it because as soon as he feels like he's losing the fight,
yeah, can we get picture in picture?
and he's just once his BKB ends, the draw is just gonna slow him, perma slow him, and he's not gonna get out.
That's all we need to watch.
So he's just fucking saying fuck it.
Betboom breaking out of their base. Looked like they were gonna get pressured bottom.
We're so lucky to be born at the right time to see this live, guys. This is peak. This is peak. Peak Dota.
Toronto Tokyo is behind him. As Thompson needs to clear out that mid wave.
Born at the right time for this.
With Nemesis Curse, so people can die in basically 2 hits. Roshan.
Okay, we have Daedalus on Nightfall now, so he might be able to kill one guy before he TPs out, potentially.
Does have bannered. One of the reasons why people are killing Roshan.
Why blink instead of Ags and Sven? Some people prefer the blink, some people prefer the Ags. Skeeter is an Ags enjoyer, for instance, and
true.
I've seen Nightfall more often than not going for the blink.
can place
Okay,
it in
Flare's
your own
here.
way.
Is it happening again?
Zero.
Deja vu? Another Roche steal? Dude, someone needs to block this now. Someone needs to block this now.
Stolen.
That's a stolen.
Oh, fuck.
Trying to charge forward.
Oh, he got it, he got it, he got it, he got it.
Towards Miero. Aegis
Holy
being
shit.
grabbed up by
Okay.
Nightfall.
I don't think they can take a fight though, because Sven ulti is ending. Toronto Toko hopping on 9 class.
Chasing Rubik on the far left side.
He got him.
Shot on the right
He got him? He blinked on GPK.
GPK gets the
I don't think he can live through this,
distance,
right?
but if he can escape
No,
and
I can't see a
roll
way.
up,
Let's see.
Rangers come in and
Absolutely
roll
not.
up, and he's got- Where
He's
is he?
outside. Dota 3.
There was almost a way.
Pulling off Phoenix, like only few heroes
Okay.
can get out of the trouble. But again, White One with the clutch play uses that hook shot.
Yeah, I'm reading the
catches
copy
him
pasta in chat.
at the end of the
Not
round.
gonna be active on Twitch chat tonight.
so good.
I'm
Like,
meeting a
first
girl,
game,
a real
he had
one,
to rate
in
him
half an hour.
with
I wouldn't expect a lot of you to understand anyway.
3.5.
But please don't whisper me
Yeah,
or
this
asking me
game
where I
is
am.
12
I'm with
out
the
of
girl.
Absolutely.
She's actually really interested in me. It's not a situation I can pass up for some meaningless Twitch
He's
chat
outside,
pasta.
like he's not even existing.
What a
That's
random,
a new,
random
that's a new
copy
Pango
pasta.
fear. Like for all Pango players,
I died of pasta.
fear unlocked that I'm somehow gonna get stuck outside of the map.
Just bouncing around in the darkness. No way to get home. I mean, there was a period where you
Too
could,
much
like,
pasta.
You could like relocate people behind the
Spaghetti.
Dire Fountain, right? There's like some Mordor mountain back there. you can get stuck on.
Mordor.
There's some weird
So
places in the
Aegis
Dota
is
2 map.
still
Radiant are scanning.
in Nightfall's hands and will be there for 3.5 minutes unless he dies. Stops him, thinking about stunning him.
Sven?
They found Sven. You know what to do, Nightfall. Okay, he has Aegis. He doesn't need to do it, guys. It's fine.
GPK is gonna poke back at top.
No, hold it for the right occasion. Can we get 3 Nightfalls in one game? Like those were like peak Nightfalls, like perfect ones.
Probably got the money to finish it.
Can we get 3 of them? I want to see a
3rd
third.
away from it.
I want to see.
Give the people what they
Thompson when
want.
he's in dragon form, and when he's near the drow ranges to see how much armor he has. There's also AC about to be finished in 800 gold. For
No
Toby,
way, man.
Casual buckler on
I
clock.
clipped it. Nice. Oh, dude, he did 2. They missed the other one too at the Roche pit.
What did you say? You said
What's his
60?
There's
armor?
2 of them, guys. It's even more epic right now.
60, 70. Let's see. 30 bonus agi, so sitting at
Upson.
35 at the moment.
Oh,
Sitting on the cliff. They got the ward off and the Gleipnir. Nightfall is here, in here.
They've got him. The clock works down.
He's BKBing. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. He's going. He's going. He's not TPing, guys. Not this time.
Thompson trying to fly over the cliffs and looking at the Pango, but your clockwork.
Pango is kind of doing some shit down here.
With no clockwork, this fight doesn't seem so good for Tundra.
Okay.
Betboom
carry
are
is
going to
dead.
respect.
5 for 1.
Split, but they're gonna clear
Sorry.
out some of these Brewlings.
1 for 0, I meant to say.
Back in with another stun. He does get
There's an
lifted up.
imposter zombie.
In comes Miero with
Gotta
a
get
finishing
him.
blow. Some more Brewlings, immediately
Yeah, tough fight.
here as they break
That
out
Pango's
the
creating a
base.
lot of chaos in the back, so Pure and those guys, they got distracted, they got rattled, they had to press
As Clockwork
BKBs.
dies, they
Yeah.
know what the key is.
Isn't it just the best thing ever that Pango roll lasts for like 13 seconds, guys? I think it's really good.
Who pops his ulti, like Brewmaster needs to
I think
swing
it's good.
from Sven. I also think that if Nightfall has
With the shard.
opportunity, he will
It's
try to
something like
block
that,
the
right?
Brewlings during the BKB if he doesn't have a better target. I'm not saying that he should lock onto Brewlings.
I think
but
draw is
if he's for it,
beatable late game.
definitely, and we'll go for it.
I think draw is beatable.
Tormentor time for Betboom. Is there anybody without a shard? It's safe.
Someone saying 15? Oh yeah, it's more than that even. I don't remember how much. It was 36 seconds with refresher. Yeah, I remember now.
What the hell does...
That makes it like 18
words.
seconds. Oh, so it's so crazy, dude.
Oh yeah, you get spell lifesteal, and you also gain like permanent spell amp from the kills.
Born
It
too
works
late to explore the
retroactively,
Earth,
so that's
born too early to explore the galaxy,
Hookshot.
born just in time to watch
Yeah.
Nightfall TP.
Exactly what that's what I was going for.
They found Miero up at top. If we're talking about Clockwork being a core, it's felt like Centaur.
How to stop smoking?
Yeah,
I don't know.
The tricky one is
My mom has been smoking her whole life since she was like
Ask
14.
any of the
I try to make her
professional
stop, but it's
Dota
impossible.
gamers
You just can't.
about
I don't know.
what does this shard do? They would probably say stun. That's it. Like it's so weird. Like it.
But
has
for
to be one of the
myself,
most
I would just say
complicated
don't do it,
spells
and I
that
wouldn't do it,
ever
you know?
existed in Dota.
Like it stuns you, and
But some people, I don't know.
Out of body experience, and you watch your body die as you're a ghost. and
Same
you're
with my
stunned.
mom.
I
Yeah.
understand.
What can you do, man?
Yeah, it's a funky one for sure.
Smoke time.
That's one of those like, you know, shower thoughts kind of thing. Like,
But some people are
You know
different,
what
I
we
think.
could?
Some people are different. But I don't know. You gotta like scare yourself somehow, man.
I don't
That's
get
the only
these,
thing I
I
can.
get these shower thoughts like
Memento
once a week.
down. Absent shard, pretty decent shard actually.
what, you're thinking about Muerta Aghanim Scepter once a week?
No, I was just joking that I shower once a week.
Oh,
I think they still got this pretty easily on Tundra, right? Even though they had such a nice fight on BB just now. Pango is only X Factor though. If he gets Refresher here, things get really weird. If Pure doesn't like kill him in his roll, that could happen also. He has data. Oh yeah, he can kill him in his roll, guys.
Leipnir, Vindicator's Axe.
Thank you, Astrid.
He packs a punch. This is how you now finished off Shadow.
He could just murder him with his Daedalus. Bam.
Tons of damage. Like
That's an answer. That is an answer.
Dragon Knight, so that's gonna be big. Break Brewmaster, break Drow Ranger.
How random is Tormentor shard? Pretty simple. The two lowest net worths,
GPK is always a
one of them gets it.
fine fellow when it comes to
50-50.
all chat.
Flag.
Swear on the chat wheel lines.
Man, people started bypassing the reason thing, guys. They just say lag nowadays. They're not making up like real reasons anymore.
Press into tier 2s. All the tier 2s are, yeah, quite literally full HP.
No,
bottom and
admins can't really talk back to
jet
lag,
top
you know,
one.
you get like,
But probably a situation here where you're thinking about next Roshan, next big
I'm
team
lagging
fight.
myself to the bathroom, I
Next
gotta
most
take a leak.
meaningful way. Onto this brew before split, onto the drow before she can get her BKB off. Lots of ifs and buts here for Betboom's initiation.
I don't trust the... What kind of lag?
It
Explain.
feels a little simpler. Just get off your split, protect the drow with a hookshot on the
Which
cogs.
component of your PC is lag?
Telekinesis can help out
Or is
too,
it
of course.
software?
And if you ever
Yeah, he
find
might
yourself
need to use some premature split. Might need to get something like Aeon Disc, just so that it's guaranteed.
well, that was
The jerk off sesh, valid reason for a pause? I mean, if you're lagging, then why not use your time?
Run away.
I don't know.
Afraid of that high ground vision. Not having any wards themselves.
I think one thing that could happen that gets weird in this game, chat, is if it goes late game, Muerta also becomes a core. And he kind of shreds this game. He kills DK, he kills Draw.
We'll grab it.
I don't know how good he is against Brewlings. Those Brewlings are pretty magic immune, to be fair, when he ultis, but
This is damage.
sure it's not that red.
As of course, Mindbreaker, level 24 with
He's farmed.
to get that. Level 25 talent.
Alright, smoke by Pure, and he has DD for another 20 seconds. This is it.
Comes into a play.
If they don't jump Pure, he kills everything in 2 seconds.
AD, Anno Domini.
Who's
on
gonna break
Drow
the
Ranger.
smoke?
Try to get
Who's gonna
something
break
done
this
with it.
smoke? Oh my god, Nightfall. You're not the one that's supposed to break the smoke! Oh, hey yo! He's so dead to this DD. No way in hell. Massive kill. Best guy to break this kill first. No way. Okay. Waves are in the middle. They're gonna get them in now.
Immediately Bloodthorn, couple of right clicks. from
Fucking
him,
deleted, yeah.
illusions, and then also Drow Ranger with that 80% damage.
Support fault. I mean, it was a little bit of a...
Nothing.
He took a very...
came out of it. I don't think he.
How do you
Maybe
call
he
it?
staffed him, but there is no
On
grab allies.
undefensive route, you know, like I can't think of the word, but he basically was playing the outline of his whole team, which is not where he wants to be.
GPK has the same score
Because he doesn't see anybody on the map, so yeah.
Assist. Last 25
Risky,
minutes.
that's the one.
He had one death.
It was a risky
assist
path he
last
took. I don't know why he took
25
that path.
It's just they couldn't find anything, and now the
He was
Pain
probably
starts playing
busy
against Dragon
yapping.
Knight. With the illusion,
Yapping flapping.
Master AC, no split, but
AC on Brew too. So when Dro hits somebody, wow, I don't know this actually. It's curious that I don't know. If she hits somebody in procs ulti, and the hero goes 0 armor, right? But if you have AC on top of it, is it -5 or is it just still 0? Actually, don't know. Does the sleep hygiene improve? Absolutely not. It's just getting worse and worse every day.
And now 40 minutes in, he's barely improved on that.
You guys think it's -5? Yeah.
Challenging match for him.
Because I don't know if the -5 happens before and
1 minute till Roche
then it goes to 0.
Spawn. So it looks like it's going to be daytime Roche again. Another banner for us.
You guys think it's still -5? I have to test it though, I think. It's worth testing.
So OP. Like they need to do. Like I was expecting a nerf.
Holy
for
shit, he's so
Roshan's
fast
banner.
up here.
He received chance nerf. Not fair.
Most rows, we see them buying mantas and stuff, but this row skipped.
one side to
What's he gonna buy after his Tinted Axe, though? I think Swift Blink is really dope. Butterfly is also an option for the Sven.
20 seconds.
Alright, here they come. Betboom's time to smoke. Let's see how Tundra deal with this. I think they're kind of more ready for it, it looks like. No Thompson down there, but he's TPing. Toby's breaking on a high ground. He's doing it with purple panda, status resistant, so he doesn't die fast.
That ever since Watchers have been added to the game.
It's difficult.
Can they do it one more time?
Oh, I mean, Betboom, the timing, pretty impressive here. Roshan about to spawn. They've got high ground ward.
Impossible to kill him here. They broke the smoke. Toronto of Tokyo. BKBs, he wants to kill Pure. He got his tombstone off, actually. They have to start running Pure. No, is BKB's gonna end there, but it's Shadowblade. Do they have any vision? No, they have not. They're focusing Thompson. Thompson! He's flying away as a dragon. Gotta finish him. They finished him. What a fight! What a fight! And Save gets 2 kills. They found GPK though. Ooh, the nice 4 staff. Buyback by Clock.
And Betboom, they've kept everyone
Wow.
alive.
Yo, yo, yo.
Sven is gonna cause a little
What the fuck,
issue
man?
for Betboom to continue the fight.
Betboom are doing it somehow. But not over yet. Pure is still alive, pumping in the back.
They cornered themselves.
They're in a hole. They're getting destroyed. Nightfall dying in 2 hits. Wow. Oh my god, they underestimated the Drow so much. Pure was right. Nightfall was
Not
left.
sure what the plan there was. First, Sven goes in, kills off the
Dude.
Storm Panda.
They got so destroyed. So 2 reasons they got destroyed there, guys, right? 1, there's a ward on the cliff. Gotta give the support some credit here. The ward on the cliff sees everything. See, Nightfall pings it now. He knows. He pinged the ward. As I was saying it. We're thinking alike, you know? After so many games together. So they're going into the ward here, which is giving Pure perfect vision of them under the fight. And they're getting baited by these useless like Rubik and Clock kills. And the Drow gets free reign. Like, look how fast he kills Nightfall. It's crazy. Yeah.
Just destroying people.
I think there's only one move there that Betboom should do. I think they're gonna talk about it on the replay, of course. Is 1, they have to get their own ward and only jump the Drow, pretty much. Poke, but save a jump for the Drow. Otherwise, you just lose. Rubik stealing center ulti, yeah, that's also huge.
There's DK getting into position. Needs to swiftly move into the bottom lane to get these dragon illusions going to work on buildings. Pop the drums and go at it as Thompson dives in.
Thompson is so deep here. Nightfall does not have buyback, so...
Success for now.
God, this is dying so fast though. 10 seconds. They're gonna have to go pretty much right away. Wow, 4 of me. Okay, he will press BKB on Pure. Careful. Ooh, this is a scary draw. Done. Stampede again. But my arrow. Ooh, can they finish him? But he has ages on Pure. This is so desperate. Nightfall. You know what to do, Nightfall. Please, you know. Oh, he didn't do it. Double split in the back. Oh my god. The Toby Brew, man. I guess Zai heard me. Guys, general manager was listening in. Gotta pick Brew for Toby. Easy win. Dude, this is not the BKB of a lifetime by Nightfall. TP, Nightfall, TP! Oh.
He spent everything to defend his buildings and they're still falling.
That was everything. Alright, it's Mega Groups.
Well, the good thing is Nightfall talked to
I feel like they heard us, guys. They heard us.
Megas not being as strong, that there is still like 80% chance of them coming back into the game, so let's see about that one.
The beef is not quite settled though between Pure and Betboom. We don't know who was right, who was left. 1-on-1 doesn't really tell the story. I hope they both go through so we get to see it again.
My questions couldn't listen to everything he was saying. Interviews are hard, okay, Gary?
Why the Tundra keep picking Drow? She's the most hidden broken hero of the patch? Yeah, she's very underrated. Especially if you have a good Drow player. She kind of triumphs against most heroes late game. Almost all of them, basically. And, yeah. If you can survive her laning phase, she's always been a very decent hero. And they did. They even thrived at bottom lane, so...
It's not toxic. It's about building the hype. That's what casters do. They lie and they curse teams.
You're a drama farmer.
Alright, you posted a new version of the emote. Let's see the Taiga.
Here in Dota 2, we're all very nice people.
Yes, correct. So
It's better. It's honestly better.
How they're gonna make a
It's
comeback.
honestly better. What do you guys think?
They
Is
need
it good
to
enough
kill
though?
This Brewmaster from 100 to 0, and that's gonna be very difficult. I did mention.
Yeah, let's
Amethyst
let it
early
restart. Let it
just to
restart.
Make sure that he gets the split off.
The start is
With
there.
Refresher orb. That means 2 splits, so gonna be super difficult. And Aeon Disc is ready
It's
right now.
I'm not like quite loving it, but it's not bad.
Drunken Brawler passive.
Is it good enough?
Save.
It's close. Yeah, I feel like it's close.
The
It's
Silver
close.
Edge, but Thompson, he's got different ideas. A lot of
Oh, wait, here we go. Here we go. 1 second. 1 second.
Mira trying
Right.
to stampede away. They've got the Pierce the Veil out of save to try and fight here, but
Good effort still, Team Pierce. I appreciate the effort. Okay, they got Whitemon actually. Oh, Nightfall. You can do it, Nightfall. Right now. Right now. Right now. Yes. Yes, and the GG call right after. It's perfect, guys. I've never been so happy in my life. It's perfect. It's literally perfect. I've never seen anything better in my whole life. It's perfect. Flawless. He called GG while he was TPing. Oh my god, that's peak. That's peak. 3 of them in 1 game. Holy shit, we're never gonna relive this moment again. We're never gonna relive it. He knew it, man. He knew it was gonna happen. Holy shit.
Now, Betboom had a lot
That was insane, guys.
Come back into the game.
3 times in 1 singular game. How does this man do it? How does he do it?
He was all over the place, carrying the game in the first
Amazing.
20 minutes.
Tough
stealing
idea.
ages
That
from
was
Betboom,
peak, bro. That
which
was
has
peak.
been-
Otherwise,
All
I
right,
don't know.
let's
Maybe
switch over
we-
to
if they
Falcons
win,
for
we get an interview,
Sazerac.
We can ask him what's the thought process.
Holy shit.
We're gonna find FY.
BKB TP to GG.
Another gank here. Tiny. I don't know if you're getting out of this one. Yep, too much damage out from Malrine.
We collected like a super badge there,
They're looking
guys.
for the Bloodseeker
Super
as
badge.
well.
Moments badge? Dude, if I can make a moments badge, I would have made it right now, dude.
Crit's got another blink
I'm gonna
lasso
try.
available.
No, they
So he's just
removed
gonna
moments,
regroup
guys.
with his team bottom.
There's no, I can't make one.
I mean, they're just playing. I like.
That would be
I'm
an
really
Omega
happy
badge
that they
indeed.
are getting active with these
How
blink
does the
daggers,
guy
'cause
do
I
it,
did
bro?
worry that, you have this.
He knows. He
blink
knew the
dagger
game was
dragon
over. He
that
just wanted to
does
provide
have
some
level
content
2
for the
ults
boys,
now,
you know?
So he can farm quite fast, and he does go back for
Alright,
Mage Slayer.
let's watch this
so-
game, and then we have an OG game up after, guys. OG versus Falc. We can vote on that, but I think most people want to watch OG, right? Because, you know, everybody might need to break out the Taiga for that, for the game, you know? But
Easily the best jungle item you can pick up
after
on
that,
the
we'll probably
server,
play a pub
especially
because it
this
started
early
late
game.
today. Well, let's go OG versus... Waiting for OG versus... OG versus Quest.
Greetings, 36
down here.
Yeah,
Tundra
I
are
tried
very
pop
good.
the
They did
heal,
get
but
beaten once that series, but yeah.
These two, Malrine and Crit playing together, have done so much work already. They see
Okay,
the
okay,
gyro,
okay,
Lowe's
okay.
forced to TP immediately. He's not making that mistake twice.
That OG first blood money line. Yeah, dude, I don't know, bro.
Strong start from Falcons.
I didn't
but
say
you
nothing
can
about
see
that.
What we're talking a little bit about not being able to. outfarm
Let's
because
see, what
despite-
were we doing?
I feel like they were pretty in
I was gonna,
control
oh yeah,
of the
adding a
game.
text.
Still only a 2K.
Yeah,
lead.
I'll check the emotes, guys. I saw some more people trying to
Yeah, I
make
think-
one.
It's almost like
Waiting for
required
OG
to keep up this
Quest.
pace. It's not just like, oh, this is good, they're winning. It's like you
Falcons
kinda
winning
have to
again?
do this or you lose.
As per the usual, as per the usual.
as
Amar
you're
playing
right,
Timber again, or is it Malrine this time?
Okay,
I think it's
Panic
Malrine actually, yeah.
coming.
Malrine Timber.
Dying here.
They gave them Timber
He is,
and
but it might be a bait.
Mars.
He
What the
just
fuck?
got the Ags delivered on
Have they
low.
seen
They're
Falcons play
looking for
Dota?
Crit. There's gonna be a nice pick off. Okay, they're getting started.
The
I
hell
hear a
is this
double damage
Bloodseeker
pop
offlane in
on
this game, by the way?
Timber
Wild.
Saw. He
Picked
wants
by
to go
Bach.
in. Malrine, who does he find? Bach. Actually off the mark there with the whirling death.
Ori.
But Skitter's found Ori. Great
Ori
AoE
becoming an
silence,
Oreo.
though. They're gonna be able to finish him off. The arena.
Yeah, Cookie,
finally
that's a
coming
big
up
arena.
from Amar. The spear grabs
Oh.
the Bloodseeker, and there's your Timber Saw
Oh,
damage,
ho, ho, ho.
baby. Oh my goodness.
There we go.
Alright, yeah, that is probably as good an amplifier.
Still an anime emote. Okay, there was another guy that made an emote, right?
Smile.
If he had,
I think someone else made an emote.
Fight goes a little cleaner, but buying a bit of time with the
Okay.
disruption on snaking.
One more
See here.
candidate for the
First of all,
emote.
Tianming just taken out of that fight. Impetus does
The
have
this
a
is
lot of
it.
damage here.
This is it for the Taiga.
Game,
Just
and
this?
This is the thing with 3 tanky
No,
cores. After
no
killing
items in
here,
one
they
ward
use
running into die. I mean, that was the Rubik game. He
they
didn't have
see
items and he
Skitter,
ran into die.
Like, oh yeah, let's try to get.
I mean, honestly,
right? But
it's
he's
pretty
so
funny too.
tanky. that the other 2 tanky cores have time to come over here and use all their abilities.
Actually, not that bad.
Unfortunately, Ori is buried in
that might have just
trees,
been a
so
crash. We'll see.
getting
Oh, is he back?
absolutely obliterated by the bonus damage from Timber.
Okay.
Yeah, the items were in the courier, but he was purposefully not delivering them very fast, I
see
think.
what you're saying, right? It's just
He could have delivered them way before.
just so much overwhelming damage, and I don't know where.
Oh,
Like, where's the damage going to come from on Azure? Because you still, like, your Zeus and Gyro, like, these guys do a lot of damage.
Check Dean Pierce. Yeah, we saw that one. We saw the Dean
It's gonna
Pierce
come
one.
out in time.
We saw the Dean Pierce one already. I think the simpler one is better than this one. Even though this one is like close to being good, I think the other one is better, right? We'll add the other one for now, and then we see Semetel is not around. We'll see what he cooks up, and then we'll see which one we end up with.
You gotta do your best here. You gotta find pickoffs.
What do you guys think?
Drag out this game, cut waves, things like that. The direct fights are gonna be a little tough here.
Dude, if I'm Falcons here, I'm just farming now. I don't even know if you need to, like, start playing aggressive. I feel like you've got
That's an emote. That's a
pretty good
movie.
control
Yeah, I
on
hear
the
you. I
map.
hear you.
You can still definitely, like, cut waves and stuff.
Make it faster. All right, but try making the other one faster. Speed up the one with. Speed up this one a lot, like 1.5x speed on this one, and it might be good. It's just a little bit slow. We'll add the other one for now, though.
We'll go to the Enchantress.
We'll see
so Sproink
if it goes
online,
well.
which works. He has 4 points impetus, has the Dragon Lance, so Tianming is scaling for sure.
We can try both. See which one we like the
He
best.
finished Satanic, and he's going Sanj and Yasha. He's actually just playing as another core. This is such a cool adaptation because
We'll see.
like you looking at this hero, Mars is someone that definitely starts
It looks so weird in the chat right now. I'm not sure about it, bro.
Or the Blink BKB.
All right.
And then suddenly you're like, oh, maybe we don't have damage to take the fights, but this Mars is just
We can vote for them
building
later.
like a beast.
I do still want to see what Semetel hooks up,
That's
though.
why you trust Amar with this hero. He's played so much Mars, he knows how to adapt. And Dragonite carry is not a typical carry, so you can
Good as
opt
bad.
for this greedier build here that will
Add
bring
the
more
Yapsor?
damage.
So bad that it's good. Yeah, sometimes I do like those emotes sometimes.
It does have a casual
Kinda like
booster,
XFF.
but for the BKB,
It's kinda same idea.
I don't really blame him. BKB this game kind of
That's a trash emote.
right? So we'll see what happens.
Wait for the Semetel one. Yeah, maybe.
Up on both teams here. Dragonite gonna start scouting
Maybe.
with his illusions. They're just gonna go
Did I just
top.
speed it up? Anything else?
Because Roche
Yeah,
is
try it,
bottom,
Dean Pierce.
right?
We'll
You
see if
have
it's
to
fun.
imagine
Can see it.
that Roshan would be an objective. That
Try
Roche
speeding it
would
up.
have to go for. They do scan it out, so they know it hasn't been started. They know Azure is down.
The thing is, I would wait for the emote, but I feel like today, you know, everybody's very excited. Everyone's typing the emote, even though there wasn't even an emote.
Just blind check it. They'll be fine.
If they find Ori, you gotta get out, man.
Oh, dude, he's about to walk into everybody. That is so rough. His whole team on the top side looking for anyone coming through this smoke. Like, I think they thought they were smoking across the map, right? And instead they come through Twin Gate.
Azure are a bit of a funky team, though. They got their own style going. One of their signature plays seem to be not ban any of the signature heroes of Falcons. Let them play them all. Just let the Mar have Mars and let the Malrine have Timber. Well, what's the worst that could happen? What is the worst that could happen? Next time they should let through Razor as well, actually, I think. While they're at it.
Gyrocopter.
Maybe then, you know, if you actually leave everything for Falcon, they might get confused.
I think you need like one more item on the Gyrocopter, and you start
Maybe.
getting really, really scary. I don't know, maybe BKB is enough. It's tough because of the Mars arena, but
yeah.
Try banning them all, said Malrine yesterday. Yeah, that's the thing about that's the reason Falcon's good. I actually think Falcons would be a trash team. Well, okay, not trash. It'd be worse if they just have one or two or three heroes too many. You know what I mean? Like you don't have enough bans to ban all of them. If there were two more bans, I think Falcons would suffer more than almost any other team.
Assange, right? The 25% status resistance. They're building one on Amar as well. He's already got Assange.
Yeah, someone's got a new one.
The Yasha portion. So Rupture is just not.
This
gonna
is
have
just
the
the Rubik
duration
clip
that you need to
without
lock people
the
down.
without the other part. But it's kind of like, I feel like it looks very low quality. Can't even see what's going on really.
Tier 2 tower push to the top side as the fortification comes out. We will again continue to scout with these DK illusions.
XPP.
And Enchantress will take one for herself.
That is a really nice thing about Enchantress versus Dragonite.
Yeah.
You usually get your own illusions.
I also got Gorp Stomp for you. The hell is this?
Alright, Sanjinyaka done on Amar.
Why is my ass looking so big in this picture? Jesus Christ. I was kind of bulking then though, to be fair. I'm thinner now.
Ever die once they get their like next item. Because they're just gonna be so tanky.
I know it.
And even with Zeus and stuff, like it's too much. Mid lane, Blink Dragon Tail out onto the Enchantress. Able to sidestep, very nicely done there. Samara will just get Rupture.
I don't think anybody's gonna
tossed in
use it, but
aggressively. Traps 5
isn't that more of a twerking
arena,
emote than a stomping
but
emote?
Can
Anything?
you follow it up? You've only got
Jesus,
the
man.
Enchantress. Skitter looking for an opportunity. Lowe's BKB'd. That's a good
Timber.
find. He didn't Satanic.
He couldn't. He got chain stunned up and they burst him. That toss Rupture.
Milo Dex
Good,
next 17 months.
Good initiation.
Hi, Gorgc,
If he got the
Gorgc,
Satanic and
Gorgc.
gets one God's Rebuke off, he heals up his like 4,000 health all at once. But
Whatever. I know it's bad, but whatever. Just keep it anyway, who cares? Toss back on Amar, but that's a 5-man arena when they toss them back out. That's what happened, I see. I didn't see that. I was looking at my own ass.
Yeah, he would have hit a 5 heroes God Rebuke. It's just full healed if he gets the Satanic.
OnlyFans
off, but
preview picture right
really
there,
sick
boys.
play from Azure. That's why he has more health items queued up.
yeah, with the Eternal
maybe
Shroud,
you need
once
a
he gets
BKB,
that,
but-
he won't die to that.
Yeah.
Sneaking.
He'll get BKB as like
Very
6th
sneaky.
item.
Ah, Amar went like half. Sorry, he went the point booster for the eggs, and then he went back for a. Sorry, Malrine went point booster, and then he went for BKB
On one hand, it
anyway.
feels
Interesting.
Like you need a BKB, but on the other hand, I don't think you really get enough damage if you do that.
I guess he was too annoyed with Tiny or
But I
something.
guess maybe you trust Zeus and
He'll go
Terror
both,
Copter
most
to
likely.
bring enough damage.
What the hell is this Amar build? SNY Satanic. He is for sure trolling a little bit.
Much more than that.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of trolling.
Yeah, it is just gonna be.
There's no way you buy an SNY on Mars,
They
right?
see the Tiny around here somewhere. He blinks up on
Come
the
on,
high
man.
ground. They're gonna find him. Dragon Tail out from Skitter. Spear from the Mars. Should be an easy pickup.
There is no fucking way. Now Heart. I don't know what he's gonna buy next. He's skipping Blink. He's skipping everything. He wins anyway. Yeah, that's the thing. You can just buy anything and he wins anyway.
I'm curious which one he goes for. He's so close.
It's a classic Amar.
His smoke pops. Wait.
It is a good SNY game. I mean, it's good against Rupture.
Maybe
Yeah,
did it actually
True.
expire? I'm not sure.
I didn't click
at least.
That would have been very brutal if they get a kill there onto low.
Never doubt the
Top lane, though, they
Mars.
see
Yeah,
the
you guys,
Zeus,
you guys are
Inference
kind of right. You know,
lining in. Malrine close
not gonna
by
lie,
as
you guys
well.
are kind of right.
Blinking one.
Raputin. I mean, we can't. The thing is, no matter how much Dota we watch, there, guys, we can't.
That's gonna be the lasso.
We can't
Ori.
pass the peak of what we
Make it
saw
out of this
last
one.
game.
Actually, Malrine off the mark there with the Chakram, and it gives him space to actually finish off one hero. Now the Rupture comes out. He's got a
BKB,
BKB.
turn around,
Turn
Lou.
here onto low. BKB comes
Wait, it's
out from
actually
him.
kind of fine.
Can he get
Malrine
out?
starting to
Malrine, he
Nightfall,
wanted
but he actually
TP, but
canceled
says,
it.
Never mind, dude. We're ahead. Let's fight.
Oh yeah,
Toss
here
it.
comes the
Beautiful
SNY
mark.
Mars.
Off the escape.
Walking in on the
Goodbye,
side.
Azure
Let's
Ray.
go.
3 dead, about to be a
Holy
fourth
moly.
and
4-man
F1.
arena. Walking into
Nowhere
4-man
to
arena,
go.
guys.
What an arena. The Tricore, the tanky boys.
Who needs a blink, guys? Just walk in
Actually
from the
just
side.
Walks in and arenas 4. How does he do that?
You
Too
don't
good.
expect that one, dude.
Too
this,
good,
yeah, this
too
is
good.
no blink. They just GG out. There's no way. They can't
GG.
defend the base anymore.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What an arena to end this one.
That was a fun one.
Dude.
Easy
That's no
for
blink.
Griefer on Mars, says Amar in the
Walked
chat.
over across the map, and arena's 4 on the
Nice
high
game,
ground.
Amar.
That
We
is
didn't see all of
insane.
it though. We were watching the other game.
That face. It's like, yeah, of course you just walk in.
I don't know if you're griefing, but that was pretty good.
People even building Blink. It's so useless. No stats.
Oh my god. That is unreal.
Amar the F.
And he has damage, right?
Yeah,
It's
look at
like
that
without
brightness
the
on his
blink,
face.
He has
Bring.
Assange Satanic. That God's Rebuke just destroyed those heroes when they walked in.
Mm-hmm.
That is nuts.
SNY Satanic, huh?
Thing is,
What was the
like,
next
I don't
item?
even
I don't
need
even
a
know.
arena at
What's
the
the
end.
next
Like,
item,
sure,
Amar?
okay,
after, how do you
get that big
complete this
team
build?
that they
Let us
deviate
know.
from, But even if you don't find that,
Yeah, I mean, this was like literally give Falcons all their signature heroes kind of move. That's all I gotta say. Like, I don't see them losing with this draft against anybody. No way. This is like their best heroes, pretty
That's
much.
why he doesn't need the blink. He's just going to arena at that point to cut off the fight. If Gyrocopter is not on the front lines, then that's all your
Eternal
damage.
Shroud
So
and
he's
Heart
not
of the
coming
Rask.
in.
Alright,
So he's gonna
alright.
be in the arena, and then you just step out because the Black Cannon
That
knows
sounds
it's a
amazing.
fight.
I mean, you cannot die this game,
So
actually, if you
they're
get it. Now that I look at their heroes, how do they kill you?
They have
Maybe
the
Zeus
tools
level
to
20
really just
talent.
A-click forward.
Yeah,
Genius.
this was absolutely wild. Like
OG
watching
time.
the way
It's
that
OG
they
time, guys.
built their heroes. Because I
Alright.
didn't expect the Blink Dragon Knight to still
do
be
need
this
to-
high on net worth, but Skitter is.
I
Still
think
getting
we're
a
gonna
lot
try
of
the other,
power with each
the other
rotation,
Taiga
and
emote, guys. We might try
all
the
of
other one
fights are just going exactly how they want. Like this is another one. It's like
for a little
Mark
bit.
comes in,
See if it's better.
Arena on to do,
Bzzzt.
and it's
Alright, is
just-
it on stream
you
A
have
or
three
stream B?
strength heroes that have
Let's see. Let's check
massive
Wikipedia.
HP pools. Zeus, yeah, typically good at dealing with those
Lichwipedia,
eventually,
Lichwipedia.
but you run out of damage.
OG versus
as
Quest,
your
and then we
at
have
some
XG
point.
versus
And I
GG.
think
We can
that's one of the
vote,
things
of
that
course.
we
Which
see
which one you
over
want to
and
watch,
over
guys?
again.
XG GG or OG Quest? But I guess everybody wants to watch OG now, right? Not everybody, but a lot of people want to watch OG, I guess.
But
I mean, I'm here to Pepe life a little bit.
Dragon Knight and Timber
You missed an
Saw
epic
are
game,
known
though,
for
Amar.
being unkillable.
You should see it with your team.
Yeah. I think it was a
Amar, you should
cool-
watch that game.
cool
The
draft
the
once you saw that
Betboom
Bloodseeker, which
the Betboom game.
yeah,
You
it's pretty
missed
different
a
from
really
the last
epic
time we
game.
saw the Bloodseeker that
Just
came
watch
out
Nightfall
late in the
perspective the
draft.
whole game.
They had already revealed some squishy heroes that were weaker to the Bloodseeker.
I made it a bit faster
So
and a bit
maybe
bigger.
testing the limits a little bit
I'll see it.
about that flex potential on the
I don't know, there's
Bloodseeker
something.
and picking it
I don't know
early,
why it
but
doesn't
just
work for me, guys. Are you guys
doesn't
feeling the
quite pan
same?
here.
I feel like it just doesn't work.
Dude, it's
I don't know if
so
it's
funny
the transition.
watching
I don't like the
him just- I
fade
watched
away
him on the mini
transition.
map this time. It's like he was mid lane, sees the fight breaking out, and he just walks.
I just don't know why I don't
I'll
like
be
it.
there in a moment, guys. Like, don't worry.
Right?
Got that
BKB
Yasha move
expires.
speed.
Yeah,
Too much?
4 hero arena.
Let's think about it a
into
little
an
bit.
immediate Kill. Yeah, that is super sick. Really well played by Falcons as they grab them.
I lost my mind watching Nightfall. I start do it
they've
way
actually
too many
drawn a lot
times
of
too.
series. I think people are kinda
BKB TP?
surprised they
Yeah, you can't stop it, man.
they
You just have to start doing it.
Spirit and
It's
Heroic.
the only way to play Dota.
Falcons showing they're still not messing around, one of the best teams around. So we're going to have them for an interview. Hopefully
Needs to be
in a moment,
simpler?
but we're gonna go
Yeah.
to a short break, everyone.
Try it at least? We'll try it, but I do think it needs some improvement. My god, I got the jump scare again, guys. Help! He's real. Why is he open in one of the tabs? Alright, there we go. I'll try it, I'll add it. Replaced. Let's try this one a little bit instead, but I think it can be better. He's just there to jump scare me every now and then. Fucking terrifying, dude. Jesus. Nice 2-0 by Falcons. They are... Let's check the Wikipedia, boys. Check out a little standings check up. Aurora are actually doing extremely well, guys. Satanic stand-in, and they're 5-3. Wow. That's actually a great debut to his pro career, kinda. At least on a series tournament. Liquid, with some practice, 5-1. They're also doing very good right now. Tundra 5-3, not bad scores. Game 3-3, so they still have played one series less. Betboom and Blacklist at the bottom. Team Spirit 1-7. Now that's wild. That is wild. Falcons 6-2, IG 6-2. IG doing really good. And Entity, that one is kind of surprising actually. Who's in IG? It's the Monet team, huh? I did not expect that. There's still some days left though, of course, but we'll see. OG really need this win too. They're 1-3, guys, so their game against Quest is going to be very important. Quest is kind of in the middle of the pack. They're 4-4 already. It's kind of crazy that Quest have played 8 games and OG have played 4. That's kind of weird, right? And then they're facing each other, so Quest is going to have played 10. They played the most out of anybody soon. That's kind of wild. Why the empty inventory the Taiga? Oh, it was because he didn't send out his items very fast. He just started fighting without them. I added the wrong one. I did? Oh. Whoops. I added the wrong one, guys. Sorry. This is the actual one. My bad.
Back from the short break, happy to say we've got an interview here with Team Falcons, and
Can't see it, it's too small.
Joined by Snaking himself.
There's too many V. Snaking interview, Pog.
Congratulations on a very
King of
solid
Snakes.
series. How you feeling?
Checking.
Cool guys, thank you. Obviously we're very happy that we managed to secure 2.
It sounds so
versus
professional.
a top team like Azure Ray. We haven't been the best form lately. We didn't scrim much coming to this event because we had some visa issues and some other things going on.
Bad
But
visa
Hello,
issues.
I'm
Gorgc.
glad that
Snally
we
Gasser?
still are
Some
able
first
to,
blood
you
in
know,
the
do
on
pretty
game,
decently.
please.
So that's okay. So that's
We're
what
gonna
I
best
was
of first blood in the OG game.
asking, this was like one of the
You know what we're gonna do for the OG game? We're gonna do a special prediction, a first blood prediction. Only a first blood prediction. And then we'll do the game.
So
You were
we'll
we'll do a special prediction with the channel points, don't worry.
I think a big part is like we've been kind of really out of shape in terms of
Holy
team
moly.
aspect,
We're gonna ride it, bro.
You can build up a lot of bad habits, so you have to play scrims to like kind of get into the rhythm.
Who gets first blood?
Get the teamwork going, and I think.
Let me guess. You consider yourself
Age Nate, that's the tier 1 sub. You know, I honestly
too many issues for us to properly scrim. So
they've had a lot of issues.
we-
Honestly, I've had like
we treated
no
most of these, like, first
no
division
experience
games
with
as one, so, like, we're
that
getting
kind of
back
stuff. I
into
didn't
the
know
rhythm
you
of
could bet on
things.
first bloods, but yeah.
I see, and it looks good. That's a sick rhythm. Okay, I gotta ask here because the final fighting in game number 2.
Don't
it
do me
was
dirty, says
hilarious
Taiga
because we
official.
looked
Stop.
at the
That's not real Taiga. Stop it.
Mars was at your bottom river, almost your tier 1 when the fight starts. Did someone tell him to get here, or did he just make the call like, I will literally walk across the whole map to get to this fight? Like, what was going on in the comms there?
He didn't say anything. He just decided to walk himself because we decided to take this fight and we thought it was a good fight. And then we bought enough time for everyone to connect, and it turned out to be. The
Stop pretending. Is that a ban? I don't know. Am I supposed to ban people impersonating?
He just goes no blink, but
I mean, he's always memeing, but yeah.
Move speed, apparently. My goodness. Zach, hit him with a question. What do you got?
Yeah. So
Always memeing.
going back to game 1, I saw you guys had
Against the
an insane
law.
amount of stats,
Yes?
and
Yeah,
also
I didn't
saw
even know that was a
you
thing.
The kobolds, very differently. A lot of people just have.
If
the
someone
kobold
like
call, but you guys
names
are really
themselves
well.
Joe Biden in chat, I'm supposed to ban him. I don't know how. I don't know how it's gonna work.
Kobold idea first. Like, who brought that? Like, guys, we gotta move these guys around.
I mean, it's
I
actually,
could.
it's
I'm
been,
just, I'm just asking. I don't know what
something
the
that AUI
policy
and
is.
33 used to talk about a lot. It's like we theorize like what's the most efficient use. It's usually for like scouting or stacking.
What if it is really
because,
Joe
like,
Biden?
This Cobalt GPM following you around is kind of
Joe
meaningless.
Biden
It's
official.
Like, give me 20 gold, it follows you for a full minute. So yeah, I
Joe
think the
over,
maximum
boys.
it
It's
can
Joe
do
over.
is if
All right,
you
I'm ready for the OG
scout
game.
or
Give me a
to
new
stack
game.
the camp.
I'm ready. Oh, there it is. No, that's the wrong one.
Like, hey,
That's my ratio. Whatever. We'll switch over a little bit. Sorry, snaking interview.
I think it's very difficult to back
We'll watch a little bit of player cams here. We never know where we can get a little deratio rage.
It is. They will go because gaming gladiators. They have a lot of these like old strategies that they played. If they feel like.
All right, change your name, Tiger official.
Enchantress,
Change your name.
Bristleback, maybe
I
pick
guess.
Underlord for Ace if it's a good game for it. But I see big smiles. It seems like they're having a lot of fun at the moment on Discord.
Yeah, I wonder if they've got something interesting prepped. It's like you said, you know. This
I mean, to be fair, Taiga is a anime character, isn't it?
Funny heroes have been picking
Let's see.
up there to try and expand their strategies a little bit.
Yeah. It is actually an anime character. So Taiga himself was also impersonating
Now against the Shadow Demon though. SD
Shadow
has felt like
Demon,
just such a
a
good first
16-year-old girl.
About to say the same thing and wanted to check his win rate. Currently sitting at 51% win rate in the Elite League. 31 times picked in the top 10, but overall,
boy.
it feels like he's doing so much in the laning stage, setting up the kills. When he's paired up with
FBI, open up.
one of my favorite pairings from the offlane definitely is Centaur, because it does give you like stun.
Taiga.
One shadow poison disruption into one more shadow poison stack into stun double edge, one more.
Want to stream yesterday?
That's basically
I don't know. I woke up like 6 p.m. and I was like, I don't want to start my stream at 6 p.m. So I decided to do something else. That's pretty much it. I wanted to start fixing my schedule a little bit. I woke up 4 p.m. today, guys. It's progress. Hey, that's Ame. He looks so innocent with that haircut.
anything that can
I mean, having interviewed Ame, guys, the guy gives me killer vibes for sure. Not in a bad way, but he seems like ruthless, you know? He seems a bit ruthless. I don't know why. Not in a bad way. I think it's a good way too, you know? Gives me a little bit of ruthless vibes for sure.
Give it to Quinn. I don't know, has he played Pango this tournament yet?
How do you put it, you know? Like, he just doesn't care what you think, you know, type of thing. That's kind of what I'm going for.
Pango for the first time this tournament. Oh, what a delight.
No cares. But actually no cares. Not like I watched Tokyo Ghoul, I don't care. But like actually no cares. If you died, I wouldn't care.
Kind of lost the faith in Pango. I remember, like, at the later stages of the tournament, they had an ability to pick. They had it open.
Ted Bundy vibes.
But they didn't.
Watching a stream in the back? He is watching something in the back. Wait, what is he doing in the back? Is he playing Warcraft? What the fuck is he doing?
Pretty stable. This guy just.
Dude, he's playing like a MMO or some RTS. I mean, what RTS is he playing? Can't tell. Can anyone see what game this is in the back?
Is it just part of this, like, I want to say new drafting
I don't know what it is.
like, newer drafting system? It feels like
Civ 6? Is it Civ 6? No, I don't know. Are you sure? Yeah, you guys all saying Civ. I played Civ, I didn't recognize it. But I think I only played Civ 5, to be fair.
Or last pick, really considering their options.
Noble
Is
chairs.
this a
Wow.
necessity that
Oh, noble.
You have so many bands and stuff you need to
Chair.
consider and make, and then, like, next phase is what, 3-4 picks. You have to burn through.
They're in a net cafe? No way they would just share a room in a net cafe. That would be crazy. Maybe they are. Usually in net cafes, teams, they get like private booths.
Better. Gaming Gladiators were playing a lot of Weaver, a lot of carry.
Songs of Conquest, maybe? Let's check if the OG game is started. No.
Zoo is not gonna say fully back, but it kind of is.
You know? Oh my god, I just thought of the funniest thing they can do on Quest. But they're not based enough, you know? They're not that kind of team. They will never do it. I just really hope if OG give First Blood if OG give First Blood to Quest, there's somebody all chats, like somebody's all chats. Thanks for saving my bet or something, you know? Like somebody has to do it, dude. Like it would just be so fucking funny. But nobody's gonna do it. Quest is not that type of team. Ramses would be unhinged enough to do it, you know? Ramses would do it. But yeah. Oh well. Probably bannable? No, it's not. That's why you could do it. I guess maybe, you know, if they took it seriously, but yeah.
Maybe it's time to pick something.
Quest would never do it. Ramses is the villain we need in these times.
Something unusual.
EA, TA, TA. Hey, this guy is trying to have the Gorgc, dude. He's trying to steal my haircut. What the fuck? Don't try.
No, he can't play it. I don't think they are flexing Templar Assassin from what I've seen. And there it is. Suddenly,
It's my look.
Here you go. Train Protector.
Suddenly there's a tree in my game. I guess protection.
My Ratio looks a bit sleepy. Yawning too?
A bit of heal, bit of sustain. Refraction plus living armor is no joke. There's a lot of tankiness for your team.
Need some pep in his step.
Another one of these drafts is like multi-layered saving supports as well.
It's also great against Mango's Rolling Thunder. It goes
Yo,
through,
face.
so you can keep him in place, and there's Gaiman changing things up. CK received, I think, just slight buff. No, 2 buffs. He received 1 buff.
I should get some. Yes, Quinn is reminding me. I should get a drink, guys. I should get a drink. Get my kombucha. I gotta get rid of it. I only have like 15 left of them in the fridge, guys. I'm almost getting through.
That's one of the
You just butt scratched and sniffed? No way. Clip it if it's true. No way.
I'm trying to remember. My brain is telling me that CK has been picked in the past as a counter to TA, but I don't know. Is it just illusions against refraction? You feel good about that?
Illusions, she doesn't deal well with them. She can't find a real hero and burst him down. It's also another hero that can get. Like,
Yeah, Quinn is kind of dripping on me. No cap. He's the North Face jacket. CK on Gaiman. Whoa! You know, it is a great CKX game. I also gotta say, you can purge Treant ulti. It's amazing against TA. You overwhelm her with illusions. I like it. Yo, he's back. Finally, maybe.
Picked up. It's a spell mechanic against Treant Protector.
Finally.
A lot of focus in the lanes for Gaiman, and you can expect 3 heroes mid, 6 minutes into the game, without a doubt. They want to kill this Templar Assassin, give Pango an edge in it, and maybe even try to at least deal some damage, maybe even take a tower, depending how the fight's going to go with Enchantress and the creep.
Yeah, because like SD can maybe rotate and save things, but Trey not going to be.
Ramsey said on stream tag I tried to loan money from Roger during Berlin Major. Yeah.
So a Monkey King for Arme.
There's a Monkey King.
Carry, it looks like, leaving that offlaner until.
Interesting. I wonder if that's a Monkey King mid. A Monkey King's so bad against Bat. I don't know. Very weird Monkey King by XG. I think it's an Arme Monkey King if I have to guess. And they put the TA mid. But still, they don't see the offlaner, so this is kind of a weird pick. I think they're losing the game here on the XG, I'm just saying. Alright, where's my OG? Not started yet? Where are you at, bro? Come on, man.
Remove maybe Mars for XXS, because it looks good against...
Only OG team, the only team that can beat Falcon right now. That guy is coping a little bit. OG's 1 and 3. But maybe it's true.
By XXS, always a treat to watch.
Was it XXS you're saying is like up there with Amar and Collapse?
Yes. Yes. I even put him before Collapse because this guy just, like, remember yesterday's game? He was completely owning, had a shitty start, and then just owned.
And he's the kind of guy that never misses a spear.
Oh my god, it's a Zincu monkey. Don't tell me it's a Zincu courier sniping monkey. No, it's impossible. It's impossible, guys. They already have 2 supports. Anything but that.
You're gonna call me stupid, but this has been XXS.
Zincu is harder than Tofu? Yeah, I said it. How can a man be so brave and so right at the same time?
Against CK as well, it could work out, you know, having the spell mechanic.
Zincu would mog Tofu in real life, and everybody knows that.
Good. Never mind. It's more stable. It's also a hero that deals better with the illusions in terms of items that you're buying. Beefy lineup from Extreme Gaming. Hard to kill these heroes. You have Shadow Demon, you said 2 supports, Monkey with Jingu, Templar Assassin, Refraction, probably super
Troop seat next to 9 months.
a lot of strength gain, and then you have Treant Protector providing all of these heroes global living armor.
Am I a bigger OG hater or Quest hater? I'm not an OG hater. I know you might think so. I just like making fun of people a little bit, you know? I'm not very serious about it, you know, we're just goofing off a little bit.
If we put down the circles, the overgrowth, the Wukongs, and Primal Beast charging in, could be difficult for Gaming Gladiators to really latch onto a...
Goofing around a little bit.
What's the ace hero?
Golacidia, is it the prime?
Is it one of these things where Gaming Gladiators can just pull one out of the bag?
Oh,
Thank you, brother, thank you.
I don't know. Maybe... I had a hero for him.
Broodmother.
We got a Primal Beast. Instant Venomancer, holy shit. It's like DM is there, or what is this Venom pick? I mean, that's the anti-monkey safe lane, I guess, right? That's what they're thinking?
I was thinking Viper, because it's kind of similar.
That is what they're thinking?
Assassin against Monkey in the lane will be good, but yeah, Cuckoomancer is back on the menu. A lot of overtime damage. I don't think Ame is going to have an easy time in this lane. He's going to be paired up with Treant Protector, so 2 melee heroes.
Been watching OG game? Well, it hasn't started yet, is it? I'm still waiting here. F5.
That's disgusting.
Nope, still waiting.
It's a revolting last pick.
Oh!
I mean, there's no like funny lane swapping or anything. Everything is as we said, as we expected.
Betting on a quest? No, no, no.
Venomancer from Gaming Gladiators. He's gonna be annoying.
Thank you, Golcidium.
Like this is that hero, right? Where we've seen it time and time again.
I got the clip of the scratch and sniff. Oh boy, I don't even want to watch this, but now I have to.
Can dominate, but if they're the ones that die like 2 or 3 times in the first, 7-8 minutes, they're just not a hero anymore. They're non-existent.
Yeah, I have to agree with that one. Viper can still, come back into the game.
I mean, I don't know what he was doing with that hand exactly, you know? It's a bit ambiguous, but that hand was going somewhere. He dug in there, you know?
I'm not sure if I'm feeling this pick. Sure, you can dominate the lane. That's why you...
He went somewhere, but he has the benefit of the, like, you know, what you call it? He had the benefit of the doubt, but, you know, like, we don't know exactly what he was doing, you know? We don't know exactly what he was doing.
Jump on a tree, Templar Assassin as well, you might cripple her, but yeah, I'm
plausible deniability. That's what I was going for.
This is one of those.
He has some plausible deniability. He might have been scratching something else. You know, I don't know. But that looked like a little sniffy sniff for me. I mean, we all do it, right? But doing it on camera, I mean, it happens.
Final series of the evening.
At some point in our lives, we've all done it. No. I'm just joking, guys. Of course, we don't all do it. I'm joking. I'm joking, guys.
This is just the item,
definitely.
and then you can
Quest
build into
played one
anything.
series
Maybe
earlier where
tank
they
up,
2-0'd
have
Entity,
Halberd
like you were
seems like a
saying,
good
and
choice.
Entity's been
It was a
looking
test,
great
guys. It was a
for
test.
promising for Quest.
Probably
I think
for
their two
yourself,
losses
but,
were to
having Halberd
Falcons,
seems
which
nice
is
against
pretty
both boards
understandable,
who are
and
heavily
Azure
on
Ray, another pretty strong team.
physical damage.
So we'll see if
Let's find out how it
whoever
goes
gets
then.
the wins here,
Gaming Gladiators up
you're
against
starting to
Extreme
get to that
Gaming,
point where you're going to
and
feel
it's
pretty
game
good
one of a
about
best
making
of
it to
two.
the next stage.
Quinn on his
Especially if you like
Grandmaster
2-0
Pangolier,
here,
heading
since,
out to mid
total of
with all
14
five
games will be
of
played
Gaming
for each
Gladiators
team.
right next.
So OG
Gorgc labels fish. What is this article? Gorgc labels Fishman as one of the most hated Dota 2 pub players. During one of his recent livestream, as one of the hatest ranked. Complained on Twitter, I've been targeting him for months. Gorgc responded. He praised Fishman's compliment. His behavior in Dota 2 was a cause of concern for him. Bro, this was written in 2023, bro. It's a year old. Why are you linking this article? 7th of April 2023, bro. It's literally written a year ago.
300 ping is playable.
Nice try. Nice try. Me and Fishman are cool now.
Yeah, he's right.
Chillin'. Me and Fishman had some nice pubs together. We're not beefing. We talked it out on Twitter even. All good. All good. Pub beef is pub beef. Like, fucking it ain't that serious. Like, he was mad at me in a pub, I was mad at him, and whatever, dude. People get angry in Dota, who fucking cares?
We'll see what happens against OG.
That was a good try, though. That was a year ago, it's like an anniversary, though.
Drafts like either really high tempo and wants to run them over, or
You guys can hear two sounds?
ridiculous late game.
Oh yeah, here's something else, you guys are right. Where's the other sound coming from? I have so many fucking tabs, though. One of them is the jump scare, so I don't want to... Ah! I saw it right away, it was the first one I clicked. Do I have to close everything? I just have to close everything.
They've only played 4 matches, so they've got a lot still.
I still hear it. Here, I guess. Fuck, I closed all my tabs for nothing. Well, now the jump scare is gone.
The little kitty. It jumps away. What is that? The Beyond the Summit courier? What courier is that little cat?
Oof, I don't know that much about
Dota
career
2
scary.
cat
I only
courier.
have these 30.
Official co-stream. We're just watching this a little bit chilly. We're chill watching this. Okay, until this OG game has picked a few heroes. Should we switch now, guys, or wait a little bit? We can watch like the first blood here, you know? I do like watching first bloods. I got a lot of riding on this one. Nah, I'm just kidding, I'll stop. I don't gamble on Dota Pro games, guys, okay? Just for the law out there, you know?
We will get ourselves out into lane. A Celery getting pushed back a little bit by Shinkyu and this Primal Beast. DY down in the bottom jungle as well, bullying Doraccio and keeping
the law needs to know.
Start from Gaming Gladiators, not getting straight into the creep wave.
But it is an interesting draft. I think personally that XG lost. It looks like a perfect CK game to me, almost. Except for the... I guess the Primal is annoying, but... Whoa, they're actually getting zoned, he has the TP. That's always a sad one. He lost like half his mana here.
They're going for Tofu.
Irancio.
Nice flame break from him in the top lane, stops the aggression.
We're just gonna... I'm already invested in this game. No, you're not. We're just gonna watch the first one and switch, guys, okay?
Has to be handed
to the draft.
Now he's got Tangos coming on Courier. But yeah, a lot of HP lost already just from that one Venomous Gale and a bit of damage from Tofu. Double ranged against double melee with damage over time.
I'm taking a lot of damage.
For Extreme Gaming.
I still feel like the emote can be a lot better, guys. No offense.
Orb of Venom.
Dean Pierce that made it, but we can do a lot better than on this emote, I think. We need to let Samuel cook. The guy has made like 400 emotes. I'm sure he can kind of tighten it up. He's the one that made all the other ones. The Nightfall and stuff.
Nicely underneath the tower, sitting at 5-1.
You need to tighten it up a little bit.
He's done well for himself. And yeah, I guess probably like, level 3. Maybe they can turn and fight this with a Boundless and some big Jingu stacks.
Fence taken.
Oh,
I said it was a good effort.
I feel like Tofu and Ace kind of cutting down all these trees means DY doesn't have some space to play from. Probably won't have access to his small camp either, which is already blocked with Sentry. Radiant Observer Ward also in that top jungle to watch where he's rotating. So yeah, Tofu was set up this top lane perfect.
Yeah, we're switching to OG soon, guys. Switching to OG soon. Don't open up prediction for this one.
Mid lane, Pango against the TA, swashing through a bit of these refraction charges.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, who's winning this fight? Quinn or X? I feel like Quinn is losing. Yeah, I was gonna say. Ooh, bro, that was like, how was AP? Like 5? 6. It was 6.
Needs to bring some extra
Damn.
Timecodes, 'cause
Damn,
right
son.
now he's gonna be very low.
I just want a first blood. I got a first blood. Come on.
Water Rune as well. So far, Venomancer 12 CS, Monkey 11. DY, if they decide to dive, they're gonna punch them back, because you have Twin Protector with almost 100 damage, and you also have Monkey with Jingu. Level 1 Jingu is kind of bait, but if you get 2 points in it, then you can actually hit back.
Yeah,
Why do I want first blood?
He's gonna crack it off of this creep wave, it looks like. Does Tofu get to the small camp in time? Yes, he does. Able to reward the other sentry as well. So yeah,
Another jump scare pick. What the hell is this?
For extreme gaming.
Well, this is not even a jump scare pick. This is just this one is just real. This one is just straight up real.
Just making illusions of the Chaos Knight over and over again.
This is straight up puppy.
Like the CK after being
Oh,
pulled
damn.
very early on is having some
Big.
difficulties getting last hits while up at top lane. Ace very low. Scrapes away with his life while DY gets turned on here.
Which is also himself maybe jump scare.
Damage, but no real kill threat just now. Even with 2 blood.
Big if true.
Tofu didn't want to follow through.
So far, so good in this lane.
Far so good. No first blood, boys. Come on, man.
Chen just messaged me saying that this is one of the best Venomancer games.
How come in some series you see first blood the first like 30 seconds, and this one
like
like nothing,
Maybe
man.
he's thinking about jungle, because I've seen him a lot in the triangle when playing Venomancer.
Oh yeah.
So
Am
no,
I getting a
he's
bit
not
low?
bad yet.
This is a hell of an annoying lane, Veno plus
This
Bat.
man
But I will say this: if you commit, like you can do an Arteezy build on this Veno here, and do like sorry, on the Monkey, and do max W, and you can recover very easily from this lane later. So it's not that bad, you know, as long as you don't get baited into going on them. With the rotation, the Veno eventually feeds here. Too bad the TA is not a rotating hero, so Veno becomes even better then.
I think he went back to
Like against a Storm or something, you're fucked.
No, he's living here now. He's living in Berlin.
But you should be fine for a while.
But what do you mean? He's gone to the UK to boot camp with the boys.
Veno is a very strange hero right now. I can't decide if he's good or bad.
He's going back to US afterwards. Veno.
Here it is. Ame getting baited into going though. This is a dead DY. Oh boy. Ame also taking a lot of damage here. I think he's gonna die. Fairy Fire and death. Easy clap. Alright. That's the first one. I just want to see, guys. There it is. They got baited into going. They almost got him, but well, if you don't get Veno, just barely don't get him, it's over. You already lost the lane. I think this is gonna be a slam dunk for a GG here. But I might be wrong. I feel like they got this game though. Actually, not slam dunk. I think CK is a pretty trash hero. And Primal Beast might own this game. We'll see though. Okay, here we go. Let's switch to the OG game, guys. This is why we're here.
2000 hero that I'm trying to think of, but
do you not think they'll just do like Medusa?
Late FB equals legit? I mean, yeah. I'll tell guys, memes aside, all 99% of all these games, they're all legit. So don't worry.
I feel like Medusa is somewhat.
I can't say 100. It's never 100, but it's pretty much always legit.
Yo, Chaos Knight.
This got banned in our last.
At least the ones we're watching on stream usually.
Picked before. I saw it on one of the streams. Someone picked this. I don't know if it ended up.
I don't trust anything anymore. No.
Who picked the CK earlier? Who was the mad?
All right, CK, DK, CK, DK.
Brewmaster ban makes a lot of sense. Don't want to play into that when you're an illusion hero. Is it guaranteed Chaos Knight carry?
Another wait, I just realized another CK? What the fuck? This is the second time I've seen CK, and it's 2 games in a row. And it's the first time I also see DK in 6 months, I think. What the fuck? That's crazy. Why would they pick CK? I mean, it's good against Bane, but I don't feel like it's good against other heroes even. The fuck?
Hey, maybe it hasn't been picked. I don't know.
How could that possibly be a coincidence? Brain lag. I thought I was watching the game in game. I was like, oh yeah, CK, of course.
Fresh off the shelf.
All right.
That's fucking crazy.
The light band from the mid lane. I think that's a really smart decision. Difficult
Half of the games are
against,
decided already. The
also
players are just throwing for the bets.
just
Yeah.
an overwhelming.
Alright,
amount
let's
of
remove the
damage.
text.
Really quick vessel pickup for the Coddle could spell disaster for their tempo. You could still put Kunkka off is the thing. Like they get rid of Brewmaster, and I think by that it's
Yeah,
definitely
OG
gonna be a
versus
Chaos
Quest
Knight
type. Last series of the day,
in the
Tomato's fucking jamming, dude. What is he listening to?
Tomato's having a great time. Look at him.
Bump, bada, bump, bada. He's
Smiling.
getting pumped up, bro.
He's like, oh,
Bopping
yeah.
out.
Getting
with
pumped up.
jams. Yeah.
I know what he's listening to.
It's like 20th game of Morphling this tournament.
This is
Let's
what he's
go.
listening to.
Just like my pubs. Let's go. Alright, what about OG? A mid or an off laner, unless you want to do a wacky flex with Tiny.
That's what he's into.
What are they thinking about?
Okay. and
Man,
then-
we gotta let the drop come.
I mean, I feel like they are looking for a mid lane.
That's a jammer out of there.
Dragonite, you're fine taking off lane into Morphling. It's not an amazing lane for DK, but it does fine.
That's enough.
Um,
Bada badu.
He'll CS, okay.
Okay.
Could you go for a puck here is the question.
Ducalis.
Do you even
New
want
plus
that?
5 for Quest. Quest's actually doing fairly okay this qualifier, by the way, guys. 4 and 4. They're actually holding up their own. Not bad.
Or sorry, who? OG?
Not bad at all.
No, on PSG, like PSG Quest. Like, I
Lichwipedia?
think, like,
Oh, if
puck
they
could
went
be a
puck.
potential pick.
They're 4 and 4. OG are 1 and 3, so they're definitely in a way worse spot right now, at least. Any win they can get.
If you think
They're not going to Birmingham on
I
OG,
wouldn't mind,
so
because a
this is
hero
their
to
last
get
chance to
like,
prove
the
themselves in a
main
while.
could help. I guess you have
Axe.
disruption for that, so
Alright,
they're gonna
very,
probably
very
max
interesting
off
draft
the
by Quest.
We're
I've
seeing a
never
little
seen
bit
them pick
more
these
and more
heroes
lately.
ever. So
Especially
this is straight up some new shit.
Getting a lot of attention into the Morphling.
This looks like a slam dunk for OG, no? Like, how could they
Okay,
lose?
OG has
If
about
Morph
40
doesn't
seconds
fuck
to
up against
restore,
Axe,
so
which
you
is,
think
I
about
don't think
this.
Tomato does very often.
I would like
Looks pretty easy.
off-lane Kunkka and pick like
Now
a
you have to
Kunkka
decide.
or
Kunkka
something.
mid
I
or
honestly
Kunkka
don't
off
know.
lane? Tiny
This
mid?
obviously sounds a little
Tiny
bit
off lane?
funny
I think it's
until
gonna be an
you
Ahri
pick
Tiny.
something that
And I
can
would
keep
probably
this
run the
DK
Kunkka against
taking
DK mid, but you could definitely decide on something
There's
else.
not a
Like
lot of
Timbersaw
heroes
would be
that can
amazing,
help.
but he's obviously
As
banned
DK gets
now.
your towers, you're in a lot of trouble.
He was first banned. Darkseer. Okay, so they will run the Kunkka mid. Darkseer?
Okay.
Why?
Darkseer.
Oh, okay.
This
This is why. Darkseer is the biggest counter to DK
So,
in the game.
With a Tiny classic Ion.
He
Shell
kind of
combo,
shit against
and
DK
then
though, I will say
vacuum
that.
pretty easy to
DK
hit
farms
with
him.
IO,
Like
and
he
then
just
DK
out lifesteals him
ball
with
on Dragonite or
this
DK is a
Seb.
really good illusion.
DK out lifesteals
I
him
think Kunkka
with
mid versus Dragonite. Like that's probably just a farming lane right there. Like
Chaos Strike, and he doesn't really care about his own illusion that much because the illusion can't crit. So I think I might be lying there. As I remember correctly, the Darkseer illusion can't crit, but I don't remember anymore.
So
Um,
well, actually, if Kunkka manages
but yeah,
to
either way, I think this is an easy lock in for OG though. I would say probably. Let's get the first blood prediction up and rolling, guys. Let's get it up and rolling.
It's not easy.
I like how this draft developed for OG because
We have to be fast, you know, like I don't know, 2-minute prediction. Okay.
PSG Quest being like, this one's looking scary, right? 'Cause
Alright.
they get a lot of good stuff already, but they actually adapt.
We have to get it fast before it actually happens.
There's a lot of the IO pairings. It's a Tomato classic. They adapt to go for the Chaos Knight, which I think is very cool. This is gonna be a fun game. These are two really cool drafts with very specific ideas in mind.
Last tournament for OG for a while, yeah.
I think Whispers
I mean-
Darkseer is the biggest like potential for.
I'm sure they're still gonna come to
opening up this
Birmingham
game.
in some way or
PSG
another,
Quest, if
you know.
can combine with BZM,
Maybe set up one of those
would look very good.
booths or
Once he gets the
something.
Ags on
But yeah, as a
Kunkka,
team,
well as,
for
like,
sure.
Bloodstone, the illusions from Chaos Knight just cease to exist. Like,
Holy
they
shit,
don't
people are going
participate
all in on OG?
He needs to play around a BKB, but the
People are going
illusions
all
don't have
in
that
on
luxury.
OG getting
He's
the
gonna be
first blood.
playing, you know,
This is where we play the odds.
the-
Let's go all in on
ride
Quest.
down
Last
the
second, all in on
water
Quest.
park,
Last
so
second.
We'll see what happens. It is game number 1 of our final.
People
series
believe in
of
OG.
winners. OG versus PSG Quest. The winner. Feeling pretty
Guys,
good.
this is
They're
who
both
gets
kinda
first
in
blood, by the
middle
way.
of
Not
their
who's
groups,
getting
but
first blooded.
you know,
Just everybody
this
knows.
Wilson could change it up a lot.
Just to make it clear.
Yeah, I'm excited to see some Chaos Knight. We have not seen this hero very much. Paired with the IO, should be good in the lane. I wonder if later on.
I hope
you
everybody
switch
realizes
IO
that.
over to Dragonite, so you don't reveal the real Chaos Knight.
Like, who
Because
gets
if
the
you-
kill? Which
if
team
you
gets the
don't
kill?
know who the real Chaos Knight is,
Shit, it's happening too fast, guys. No, Ari, stop it, man. I know you're the +4 replacement, but you can't make it this obvious. Okay, good, he backed up. Jesus, he was almost went in there alone, man.
Ari just
Holy
barely
moly.
stayed in the fog of war from that tree.
It's happening to if the I don't know what happens if the if it happens
So,
before.
actually was unable to cut the tree in front of him. Otherwise, you might have seen him.
Don't walk in there alone, bro.
Think about placing a ward over in that area, but
Ari.
back out. I have to think of a new place to put that observer.
They're blocking a lot of camps here. Oh wait, no, they're not blocking the medium camp. Wait, what? Oh, he's just
no.
checking
That
for
one
the
was
ward,
just
I
they
guess.
thought they thought maybe because their smoke broke, maybe someone was here.
Alright, no first blood yet. Okay, so that's true. I don't know what the reason I was worried, guys, was because if the first blood happens and the prediction is still going in the chat, I don't know what happens. Like, how do we settle it? I don't know.
Uh-oh, new blood grenade is out. Dragon tail.
Alright, there it is. OG's gonna win, guys.
Fire, so that should be first blood. They're trying
Boom!
to
There
give
we
it up
go.
over to BZM, but instead
There we go.
Seb will
Alright.
take it.
49% OG
And
believers.
Nightmare level 1 is actually okay for his lane. Top lane,
There it
they're looking
is.
to just chase down Whisper here. TA2000 and Ducala.
That's how easy it is, guys.
But he eventually makes it to his
Alright, let's do the win bet now.
He's gonna be just fine.
There we go. Channel points.
Pretty annoying for Whisper, but I guess one nice thing for
This
him
is
is
a good move by OG, but no contesting that
Ari
alone.
could just creep
Christ.
drag. He's in position for it. I don't know if they even want to play this lane because Chaos
I
lane
think this is so
has
easy
such
for
good
OG though,
damage, you can
overall.
just
Like,
deny
Tomato has
through
a
Ion Shell,
good
and then
track record on Morph
if he
lately.
actually
Very
stays
good.
really
He
well,
solo
he can
carried a
play
really hard game recently too.
lifesteal.
If your Morph is winning those games,
Looks
he's
like
winning
Ari's
most
grabbing
games,
the
I feel
next
like.
wave. Io's already
Top
got
lane
the
though,
next one, too.
maybe the CK will cook, guys. I don't
I
know.
will find you. I'm bringing in that creep wave.
Is this a
over.
good
You
Ag
think
CK
I
game?
won't?
I would buy it, but I'm not sure if it's
Have,
good.
our
You guys
favorite
know me
lane,
though,
the
I
jungle
can't
lane,
resist.
now happening as Chaos
I have to
Knight.
buy it.
He can't really afford to come over to this. Like, he has to meet for the next wave. So this is just going to be supports getting some XP. Probably favoring
OG
Ari a little bit.
Mafia
getting to level
Magic.
2 could mean that you get like an avalanche toss combo.
Yeah, good for Ari.
Stop
but
tagging
this is really
sensibility,
rough
guys. He's
for-
banned.
for Whisper.
Not even here. Hey, thank you, Semetel.
It's like
Yo, Semetel, I wrote. Did you see what I wrote?
Yeah, he's finally getting some XP.
I don't know if it's the thing showed
Chaos
up.
Knight with 7 denies.
You need to see if you can improve the Taiga a bit. See if you can get a better remote there.
Were we on these other lanes? The Kunkka versus Noob. Actually, BZM just took a couple tower shots, unfortunately. Lost
A little bit of a cooking on it.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Ooh, can they connect that?
Like a Darkseer CS? Yeah, that's
big for
Whisper has 0-0.
Yeah,
Wow.
Not even level 2.
I am almost impressed. But yeah, we've seen a lot of whispered last picks that have not worked out lately. It's honestly been a huge weak point for OG in general.
Sucks. That's so
They have last picked and lost Whisper lane like really hard a bunch of times. But this time he picked the Darkseer more for the game than less for the lane, of course. But yeah,
I
still.
don't think mid lane we're gonna see much excitement there, right? Kunkka versus
Beast
Dragon Eye, just two boys swinging swords.
You got a
at
few
each
creeps
other.
now.
Yeah, these guys both almost have I mean, BZM's already at 1,000 health. Noob's pretty close.
Very
There's
crazy
not
that
much
Quest
to
went for a
happen
CK
there.
here. Wild.
At least not till.
Maybe there's
level
something
6
like
or
sometimes
rotations.
ripples can spread, you know? Like one scrim, some Chinese team maybe played CK and they started owning, and then some other team tried it. And then now everybody's like trying CK. Like it could be a ripple effect.
Ari didn't go for like early.
And I, as a general manager, was the first one who suggested it, so I was kind of started the ripple, of course. Nah, I'm not a CK believer at all
Maybe
right
they
now, to
thought
be
they
honest.
could play this lane out, but then based off of
I
what
wish they buffed
happened
them
was
more.
That Whisper got zoned super hard prior to the first creep wave. They had to adjust.
Yeah. I mean, they've actually managed to kind of salvage this out. Whisper has 3
Wait, let me try to.
CS,
Why
so
did
once he
the
salvaged
does the
this out,
redeem
I
not
mean,
work, guys? Let me try.
You know, XP wise, of course.
Work?
Bottom lane, we're gonna see them make an attempt here.
Ah, it does work.
No, he's fine. But they were gonna go on to Tomato, but not level.
Thank
3
you,
yet, I
Redemption.
like.
Someone tried to redeem it earlier. I don't know why though. I was just try it.
Dude, this top
Works
lane
fine.
is
Yeah,
just
all
such a
right, good.
disaster
Good enough.
for OG. Oh my goodness. And this DK is doing super well in mid in terms of CS.
As they get to, they've now got level 3 on
Work near your
Darkseer,
limit. Sometimes I
final
miss it.
shell level is gonna make this
Well,
lane
Darkseer
bit
came back a
easier.
little bit. He has 7 creep kills,
They
8,
probably should
9.
focus on
It's
stat
accelerating.
farm. I think Tiny has boots on the
Wow.
way. He's got to do like some
Back.
Falcon
Seb with a
double
rotation
stat
here.
going on
It's very like Seb to rotate here right on the portal
Seb is
timing.
top
He does
here
this a
on the
lot.
base.
Nice
I
half
actually
pull by
don't think you can
Ducalis. Very
kill
good.
TA2000. Maybe you can kill Ducalis, but he does have a healing Lotus.
Yeah, this is a very tough one.
Seb is here. They're pinging Ducalis, so like, get him, guys. But no, Seb's actually just gonna take a lot
There you go.
damage here. There's gonna be the Nightmare.
Harry going in on Ducalis. They want to focus the Wisp, but they're not able to. He's just kiting them. They're focusing CK instead. Can they get him in time?
Nice avalanche.
I don't know.
Actually, just burning
Oh.
down here to these ion shells.
Okay, he
so
will die in the end. Yeah, Iron Shells
there
are
you
strong
go.
at this
The
point.
2 ion shells at level 3 making a big difference as they're
They
trying
run
to
into
get
tower a
away
little
here.
bit. Not ideal.
Whisper out of
Whatever.
mana at the
It's
moment.
not that bad of
Three
a trade for
avalanche
Quest. It's okay,
on
honestly.
cooldown for a few more seconds.
As long as Malik is fine on the
That ends up
1v1
being a
down here,
pretty
which he
big
seems to be.
win.
Yeah, I didn't think they'd have the damage, but
Malik. Does Darkseer pair well with other teammates here? He's pretty decent with Kunkka. Yeah, I would say that's about
Whisper
it though.
might be dead here. Yeah, there's no way he's getting out of that one.
Ooh,
Big
Whisper
crit out from the
down.
Chaos Knight.
Is that a... No, that's his first death, so... He has DP, it's fine.
DK with more denies than Darkseer has last hits.
Deb is gonna practice off lane in the pubs tomorrow, Whisper. Be careful. I'm saying that not as a joke, it's because Seb actually does do
I
that.
think that's the idea behind the Darkseer pick, but I don't
Watch
think
out.
this lane is going the way they thought. Like, I don't know if it really should have either. Oh, gets a courier kill. Tiny gonna come help save his life. Never mind.
In we
disruption.
go.
Just
He
in
has
range.
no way
BZM,
out.
slowed up, bullied,
Like,
and
he
dead.
actually can't do anything to this.
He
The
owned this
early
mid with
amount of
DK against,
denies that Noob has just makes
Kunkka,
this
wow.
lane so hard now because not only does he get this kill,
There's 2 heroes right now that don't
Catapult
lose
is
mid,
still
basically.
alive,
It's DK
Dragon
and
is
there's
still in the
Sniper.
Tower. He can pop a fort here if he really wants.
Those heroes just
Or
actually
just
do not
Catapult
lose mid, pretty
survives.
much. When they play each other, I
This
do
is a
think
really
Sniper has
rough
the edge,
early
actually,
game
if
for
that's what you were wondering. One of them has to lose, but yeah.
Do I think Tomato
It's
is
so
probably
hard.
okay
It's
to
just so high damage
down
and
here.
chilling. Versus Quap?
Maybe
Nah,
just try
Quap
and start
sucks,
doing a
dude.
lot of
Quap gets
stacks.
destroyed by
Because the
DK.
cores can
And
clear
Sniper.
stacks really quickly
Absolutely demolished.
to help recover the game. Ganking,
But we saw a DK versus Sniper
I mean, I
earlier,
guess
and it looks
didn't
like
work. We didn't think
Sniper
it
has
would,
a
but
small edge at
they could
least.
try that
But not
more.
huge at all.
Just seems feels like it's getting harder and harder to do that.
Seb would love to
coming in for
play
the 7
for
minute.
the.
It can go both ways though. It was a
Not gonna
Thompson
find
Sniper
it, but
after
here
all. We don't know.
comes the, TA2000
Whisper gets his
Ducalis.
Wisdom Rune stolen.
Oh man,
Oh,
dude, that is
no.
now at level 6.
The both
Chaos
runes
Knight.
for Quest, that's actually a big one. Seb trying to get the
That
Zuck
is a
here, can't
huge
get it.
kill, but no, they
The
don't
Green
find it.
Chronic thanks to the 30 months. What up, what up?
Big wins for Quest so far.
Big Blaze, Big Blaze.
Yeah. BZM is bottom now.
BZM equals
I know,
Bet
Marcus
Zoomer
Aurelius got a
Mafia.
really deep ward
Sasuke.
placed. Gets the X into
You're gonna use
a
well,
boat.
interesting bolt usage,
Disruption
but
comes
you know,
through.
whatever.
The
Forces
torrent will connect
forces
nicely
disruption
timed
will kill
as
him right
Tomato
after,
will
no
be the one to
problem.
clean up the kill.
Whisper's
Whisper is
not having a good
just
time up here.
constantly running around top lane, just
But Axe
trying
kind of
to
started
make
losing lane
fun.
too now with all these rotations, so it's fine. Bazinga.
Mid lane. Noob should get the tower here eventually, right? Goes dragon form.
Bazinga
Just
Mafia.
denying every creep actually instead of pushing. Very interesting. 8-minute power
He
rune
started
picked up
to
by the
realize
Kunkka.
Kunkka was on the way back, so I think he decided he didn't want to risk pushing. Someone who has been making stacks is Shadow Demon.
He is
here.
scared.
Hard camp.
Well, they're gonna go for a lead kill rush this game.
Looks like
Okay, that's all
Blade
against the
failed
DK
to
pretty
find
much.
the choice first.
And the CK a little bit. But Axe can still catch him out pretty easily.
Interesting. Usually you see that
Yeah.
come out of the axes.
They're gonna go on Ari here. Or is Ari going on you? I can't tell.
Ari in now with TA2000.
Well, he already used the toss. Ari is low. He just feeds. That was a very random feed by Ari. Very unlike him to just use toss and stun like that and just die for free.
A Tomato.
I don't know. Is
is
CK
part
back,
of it.
guys? Is CK back?
What's the?
Hold
I
up.
don't know. Like, I'm trying to decide if late game. Do you feel great about this?
you're gonna hit such a strong tempo on PSG Quest here that I don't know what you can do on OG. To
He
stop
died
it.
trying to deny a
You're,
ward.
like,
That's why he
Nuke's gonna
died.
have
Oh, they stole some
Blink
stack
Dagger
too.
in,
Very
like,
nice.
2.5.
Very
minutes,
nice by
2.5
Quest.
minutes.
They're playing pretty good right now, Quest, honestly.
Needs to
Like,
get
I
to
can't
blade
even
mail
complain.
and
I'm not even a
accuracy
Quest
where
Dota
it's
hater
not
right
enough
now.
input.
Quest Dota enjoyer right here, guys. They've changed,
And,
maybe.
I mean, what is there really to say about Whisper? The dude is sitting on mana boots, you know? It's not a great time here for an offlane Darkseer.
True. He does have his level 6 though. And maybe they can turn a fight off of stealing an illusion.
I'm not an OG hater, but
Quest is so farm.
I'm enjoying the uniqueness of Quest's draft and playstyle right now. It's not something we see very often. You got something delivered in Courier.
Right, but I forgot they missed both.
Both?
Wisdom runes. He is level 4.
I guess we're just selling the Wisp here, right?
Yeah. So that is a nice kill. The
Didn't
team
want to die
gets
as well on CK. He thought about taking the sleep, but the risk is they both get hit by both, and then it's GG. I'm not a fan of this one though. The Orb of Corrosion on CK, yikes. I mean, it's good against Morph. Maybe it's okay.
Find himself an amplified
Maybe it's
Flame
okay.
Return on the Dragon Knight too. Just gonna teleport top, see if you can grab this tiny.
If TA2000 gets in range, yeah, he can.
Got the stun on
easily.
CK. Nice wall though.
That's
See?
a reality rift.
Oof, that's so much damage though.
Yeah, that reality rift is nuts. The wall
Ouch,
is
these
down.
illusions
It's
hurt.
actually a
Noob is almost
pretty high
dying.
amount of damage. Needs to be careful.
Stealing DK
So-
illusion is so big, guys, because he actually gets the slow from the Ags later on too. So I wonder if Noob should skip Ags here. I think he has to. I think he has to skip Ags. You just go like Blink, Orchid, BKB build, right? And fuck the Ags. You're gonna fuck your whole team if you buy Ags, I think. Ari died again? Well, you know. He has bills, okay.
A little over 4.5.
55.
Stack here.
Stacking it up.
Supports need some XP, especially
Maybe.
this Fiend's group. It needs to come online.
Just joking, by the way, just
Or
joking.
you can pick this into the Bane, right? Or into the IO, right?
Yeah, maybe Kunkka comes clear stacks and I was gonna say you go to the lane, but actually I guess you just absorb the
He's just
stacks
having a
with
little bit bad game on Ori.
There is no lane to go to right now since they lost their mid tower.
The guy usually cooks though eventually, so
Level 6
I trust him.
reload,
I trust
they
him.
have a ward. They could actually invade with the Blink Dagger coming out from Noob right now.
Yeah, instant smoke.
Okay, they're gonna go bottom instead.
They'd like to kill Tomato if they can, and with the Blink stun on Dragon Knight, it might be possible to catch him off guard. He's at 470 HP right now.
Oh, they see him.
In we go.
But Ari also. Whoa,
Tomato
Dragon Knight
never off point on those
closes
morphs
out.
right there.
TA2000 closing the gap as
He does them
well.
good. Alright, we got the
Waveform
disruption
tries to
though,
push
and they're
back
gonna go
70
all in on
people
this. I think it's gonna
left,
work.
but now they're gonna try and surround
The more
him.
strength he
Ari with
morphs, the less
another
armor he has too,
avalanche,
so he
trying
does
to
very
make space
fast
for
CK on
Tomato.
0 armor, so
Super
there we
dead.
go.
Beautiful rotation out from PSG.
Enemy
Quest,
has
bringing
vision here.
all
Tomato
five.
is fully correct. They do have vision there.
And they didn't even reload for this, right? They just
CK is fat, boys. How is this hero back, guys? Maybe he's actually back.
Whisper
If CK is back, I'm going 12k, guys. It's over for everybody.
Back up.
This is just a rocket ship, bro.
We kind of saw like it was a
Rocket
weird
ship.
wall, but we
My
did
favorite
see
hero?
the illusions do
I like
it.
Morphling right now. I think he's fun to play at least.
Like one good fight, OG will feel pretty back in. Like we've been talking that Quest has been in the lead, but net worth-wise not like that bad because of the support difference in terms of early.
We
net worth.
sped. We sped. Got the wall off.
Omar having demonic
Can we get Whisper
now.
here somehow?
Huge.
Oh.
Looking for Whisper
Oh.
so he can try and prevent the surge. But
Got the.
he's able
Oh,
to
what's
get
happening?
actually up onto the high ground with
That's
everyone.
hilarious. Whisper gets cliffed, but so does
We'll have to
his teammate.
TP eventually.
DK got reload out, but DK is kind of stuck up there for a little bit. He has no TP for 25 seconds.
Bottom lane looks like they want to fight. I think
I would say
they
worth if
for
I'm
now,
Whisper.
yeah,
Lift
Ari
him.
with an avalanche, the toss
That's an
in.
interesting toss in
That's
by
a
Ari.
blade mail call
But it's
onto
good
Orphan
actually.
Tomato, gets out for
Still,
nice
they might
speed
kill
trip.
him. The heal
The
from Wisp
rope
is good
comes
though.
through. Malik
It's healing a
is
lot.
So tanky with Ducalis
What
as
a
well.
weird toss
Taking
in.
down the Bane. BZM tries to drop down to 30 HP. He will walk away. Here comes Whisper.
Oh, they're
No
overdiving though.
wall,
Here we go.
avalanche.
That's the turnaround they need. They're going to kill two
They
tier
take
2000.
down
Why are
the
quests still
big
going
bad
though? Like
TA2000
Jesus.
Malik. He's got
Underestimating
a play
OG that
going. He
much.
needs to come back in here, but no, 4v1.
Well, look at
Does
that.
not have that
Yeah.
opportunity.
I mean, Tomato was ready for the toss in. You know,
I
he
thought
started
this
morphing
fight was
strength.
a
That's good.
disaster for OG.
Structures are fortified.
I think Quest extended a little bit too far. TA2000 was already pretty low. while
The load, the wisdom.
back.
He's too scared on noob.
Zoning him off was already good, but Tried to get more.
Alright, OG are mega back, guys. Mega back. It was a good toss back.
It's a pretty even game.
I mean, they just got an ancient stack. They stole the wisdom rune. Arguably the more important wisdom rune now that we're heading into the mid game and it's easy. Or it's even. So that's like good signs of life here for OG.
Schleb rushing drums on Kane. That's interesting. We're getting a replay. A little bit of an awkward time.
Early game wins, especially around like the level advantage. But it's also a bit tough, right? These aren't supports that really.
Why did they chase here? Like, what did they see?
Without items.
I guess they really thought. Yeah, that was way too overconfident though. That's like just sloppy Dota because they know Whisper is TP, so it should be impossible to dive like this. Malik doesn't want to jump in. He doesn't even have blink, right? So.
Not big of a deal.
Yeah. All right. I mean,
little bit sloppy.
Just
Sometimes when you play CK, you get to feel like you're the king of the world and nobody can stop you. And then you get like stunned twice and you're like, okay.
The first 5 waves or something. 5 or 6 waves, you had like 3 CS. So, not ideal if you're playing a core hero. Malik is closing out on his.
Malik has the same farm as Whisper, so Whisper's not doing too bad, honestly.
The Morphling with an Avatos, and maybe they didn't think he would do so much damage. Tomato did, obviously.
Tomato slowly getting his Link in here.
Who knows? Either way.
Yeah. OG Magic is kicking in again. Look at Ari. Look at him. He's yeah. See, he had him though. He had him. If he was a little bit closer.
Where are we on the big items?
Little bit closer, yeah.
The Armlet going for the Orchid. We've seen this a couple times. Orchids on
every mistake, huh? It's Sasuke. Every mistake. People make a lot of mistakes in Dota. People underestimate how many mistakes people make.
If that's popped and you get the
every pro player makes many mistakes every game. If maybe it's small ones, maybe it's like literally like, oh, he wandered before he dropped an item when he could have easily done it. Or maybe it's something like maybe something he's farming at the wrong place. But sometimes they make decently big ones. It happens all the time. The wrong item decisions happen like basically every game on somebody.
With the double blinks on Quest, I would kind of expect them to start playing a little bit more active. Noob, though, does have level 12, so he can farm really fast on the Dragon Knight now if he wants.
I don't know if I like this copy pasta, guys. I'm not reading that. I read through it. I'm not reading it on stream.
As they are pinging, they've got a really good ward scouting him out. Ari is close to a blink dagger, literally 50 gold away. He definitely does not want to die before he picks this up, as there's actually a smoke rotation in from Malik and Omar. But
and they find the kill here. Whisper and Ari on the tower. They need some kind of vision. They don't have any vision. Oh, Seb spots them.
They have a good ward though.
Relocate. Nice call though. Killing him fast before he pops blade mail too. Seb getting slept. I'm sorry, Seb getting stunned. The sleep on BZM. He presses both on nothing though. If the Ducalis manages to kite here, nah, the eggs mark. Eggs mark.
Before the reload ends, the pullback with the X. You've got to do it.
He brought back CK to the out. That's funny.
Back top.
It's not so bad then, actually. It's not so bad. They use wall, they use both. West could technically still fight here. Ari in a really bad position, so. Oh, the Darkseer illusion canceling Blink though on Malik.
And now CK, he's gonna TP back. Tomato joining the fight as well. He's gonna pop the Phantasm.
Ari is like, surge me, surge me. Oh, the hesitation. The Link on Morphling. The nice sleep by Seb though, slowing everything down. This is an easy fight for Quest now, I think. Omar already dead. TA2000, how does he fight back all this? No way, he's stunned, he's grip. He's shipped. Big call by Seb. Malik actually, but also he's dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, it was a 3-man call.
Crumbling here right outside this tower. OG find their like 6th kill, about to be a 7th now on Noob. Oh my god.
It was a Seb call, but it was Malik, you know? It was a 3-man call. It just did nothing. It just did nothing, bro.
Can't even remember how
OG Magic. I mean, this is some sloppy fighting by Quest. I feel like this is not their usual playstyle, so they seem a little bit like a little bit unused, a little bit like weirded out by what's happening, you know?
Like, it was a pretty good opening jump, but a nice nightmare save. Leads to like, oh, quick, I gotta get boat out. Like at this part, it still looked good.
SD bot back even.
Scattered around that wall. Yeah, like at this point, I think.
Shut up, Mort Flera.
Right, IO for Bane, whatever. That was your relocate CK right back to farming. But they kind of stick around, keep going. I think CK TP's down.
Raj is popping off with CK.
Dude, there's 2 times in this fight, Axe goes in for a blink call, and Ari actually
Swedish copy
avalanched
pasta is
at the
not
exact
allowed.
same
English
time. So
only,
he
guys.
gets the blink call, which pulls everyone in, but everyone's just avalanched, and so you don't get this like huge follow-up from this Axe initiation. They're looking for TA2000.
bolt.
X into the boat. They even nightmared off the
Torrent.
IO. Oh man, Ari, he's
Bam.
got a toss, just isolating Ducalis. They've managed to find a big kill.
Nah,
And
once
now
the magic
Io's
kicks
gonna
in,
go
guys,
down as
what can you
well.
do? I think this is where you realize CK is the worst fucking hero. You might as well call GG at this point. You are not out carrying Morph Kunkka here. No fucking way. Even Darkseer is pretty good, like in the game now. Like he kind of removes the DK win condition, so what do you have left? An axe? Oh, nice catch by Seb. He's waving at him. He has grip, he just needs a little bit of help. He's using it. Ares coming in.
Fiend's grip onto Dragon Knight. They have so much card control actually.
Stun combo. There's a disruption, so he's still alive for a bit.
The reload is here. The
Wait a
Nightmare
second.
catches them, but
Whisper
they're
may be
gonna lose
dying very
Whisper.
quick here. Yeah.
It's a good vacuum in the
Yeah.
last second, but there is no wall
Yeah.
to play around. You need to get out now.
Yeah.
Toss in from
Seb
Ari,
dead.
has another avalanche,
Nice
another
call.
Great call from
Nice
the
call.
Axe Tomatoes, just shifting through it.
Malik will die
No, that
here.
was his call. That was
2
Tomato
for 2. That was
calling.
Tomato's call
What?
first.
That was cool.
Alright, alright.
Dude, this guy's
Read MR
his
chat,
Morphling
Ream
is
Steed messages. Oh, what do you say?
insane.
Oh, you can come
He's
cast?
actually
Yeah,
such
sure,
a
let's go.
ridiculous Morphling player.
Let's go, brother.
Very true. It's why they keep picking it.
Let's watch
for
a little
him,
bit
right?
and
He
chill.
always gets what he. Not that he always wins the lane, although he did this time, but like he usually gets as much as possible out of it, even if it's
Okay.
rough.
Yo, what up, man?
And then
Hello,
he's
hello.
Very good with
How you
making
doing?
the-
Congrats on the win today, of course. We didn't watch much of your games, though. We watched a bit. Good?
Yes,
They
thank
are
you.
looking really good.
And
They come bottom on Whisper.
This
they're
you-
actually
did you watch the
pinging
series?
The Tormentor being
Which
like,
series?
They're probably gonna go
first,
for it,
I
right?
played today twice.
Oh,
TG,
bro, I
Very
was not
low.
awake. How are you even awake for that?
I had to full reschedule. I did not even know what I did, but somehow I managed to do it.
You managed to do it? Damn. How much did you sleep? Like 2 hours? Like, how
8.
could- 8 hours. Oh, you somehow fell asleep.
I just like because day before, like I woke up a bit earlier
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I had to not go sleep again, like not take a nap. So I just stayed awake and then I could have actually slept for 8 hours.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's good. You reset it. I mean, for those who don't know in chat, I can expose him. Amar is up like 8 a.m. I write to Amar, he will respond, you know? It's no problem. Not because he just woke up, it's because he's about to go to bed. So, having games at like 11 a.m., I don't know how you did it, but yeah, you reset the schedule, that's good.
They're gonna jump in though.
Yeah, the thing I need to.
He's gonna find the IO. He sees
Might
the
actually
tether.
after
Nice silence out from
tomorrow I need
TH1000,
to
but the Torrent
make
Storms
it
managed to catch
stupid
the
again.
calls, and the wall is
Yeah,
down
yeah.
from Whisper.
Don't keep
Pulls
it too
them right
normal.
back in. Omar's trying to
Oh
save him,
boy.
but he's gonna
You
end
tuned
up
in
just
right
paying the price
when
as
they're getting
well.
fucked
Fiend's
here,
grip
Amar.
from
This is
Seb.
a rough game,
timing
let's just say.
from
Like, the CK,
OGs here, they
when he
are
gets behind
so
like this, I don't know what
damn
you're supposed to do.
Really noticed this.
What do you think about the quest draft here? It's very weird, right? CK, Wisp.
It's like Kunkka, Tiny, and Docs here. Like they all just. It's so easy for them to just press their stats.
Yeah, there's nothing, there's no like threat almost, yeah.
Yeah, it's like even if they jump them, you know, like they might just not die. There's no damage for all. It's only CP.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's weird, man. I don't know why Quest drafted like this. Maybe they were done with me making fun of them with Naga, so they're like, we'll show you.
So unsure about
And
two-way Kunkka. He's gonna get
here
an
we go,
axe,
CK time.
And at that point, you're
CK time.
you're gonna
Did you
have
see
a
the
bad time.
did you
No
see the
matter how
Nightfall
strong you are
replay?
with CK, you still rely
It was
on
good,
the
man.
Phantasm.
He did it 3 times.
They're gonna find the Dragon Knight,
It was
toss him
in the
Ari,
middle of a
Dragon
fight.
Ball
It was. I'm
Blue
telling you, it was the most
Blaze,
epic
but
shit ever.
does-
It's my
it's
best
actually
game
just
I've
a
casted
shard from
in
Whisper. He
ever.
can't get away because of just how slow he is.
Oh,
already
Or
got
Guardian Greaves are out, nice
Like you
call
said,
in
though, no
from
damage.
Alex.
They had
Seb
enough
tries
to kill
save
Ari.
him, but
One
can't
second.
do it, and now
This could be good.
the rough
Ah,
spot.
wait, the
There's
Torrent Storm though.
throwing Alex back into the air. Whisper
Ooh, it's a
continues
lot of
chasing down
water.
Easy. I'm
A
just
lot of
controlling
water
him from the
parking.
backside. Another X.
X will
pull
miss.
back TA2000 Malik with the call, but Whisper gets the kill, and now
Here's Tomato.
it's time for
Oh
Warframe
yeah.
to show up. It's his turn to
Tomato
play
with
the
this
Chaos
his
Knight
signature
game. He gets
CK.
another kill. X pulls back Omar.
You're picking CK
It is
against
just so
Tomato when it's his
impossible
motherfucking signature,
to
alright?
get away from this team.
Wait, what's this CK build? Oh,
Said Nightmare
Over corrosion. I mean, no eggs. I saw that, but you know. CK in the other game is winning though. In the gaming game, I'm checking right now. Gaming is winning with somehow magically 2 CKs at the same time. When we never see this hero. Is there something I don't know, Amar? Are people like screaming this hero or something?
I will not reveal for sure, but
Of course. That's true. Actually, you
so,
can't say.
I mean, the one who started it was like Daranjo. Like he was like picking it every ranked game, and he's actually like,
Really?
oh, like he's actually winning every game on it. So like, I think that's the reason why like people just CK just got buffed, like his stat spread like far as
Daratio. I have to check his Daratio Dota 2 Pro Tracker.
And Kunkka.
I like this new mode. First time Dentke. It's good. Oh yeah, he is winning so much. What the fuck? I mean, I feel like part of it, win. Yeah, he's owning since 2 days ago. Yeah, that is a lot of win. I think a lot of people don't know how to play against it, and that's usually sometimes good enough, you know, for the hero to be good for a while. Like, I'm picking Bristle right now. I don't think Bristle's good, but I'm owning, you know? I guess just nobody knows anymore how to play. They forget the counters, they forget how not to hit him in the back, and it's easy game.
Yeah, it does have some effects, of course, because you just forget the hero.
Yeah. Yeah, anti-meta, meta. I like
but
it.
Also, why you don't watch the Russian stream with the cams?
I could, yeah. It's better, right? The Russian cams are a little bit better.
But no, it's gonna be Ari.
Yeah, I mean, I just watch it for the cams.
That's a great start. They get the good call.
Yeah, that's true. You're right. When I watch in-game, I usually do Russian stream. Wait, they're actually tanking through this on Quest. Do they have any chance to fight after all this? I would say no.
He gets a nice reload here on Ducalis.
There is no way.
And guess what, baby?
My Kalis is dead as well.
Dragonite, you get out on your CK, but
yeah.
godlike spree for more.
Oh, yeah, this ain't happening, man. This ain't happening. We asked Amar about his Mars build already. We asked him. Was it a little bit of an experiment, or was it a real build?
No, I just asked my team, do I need to buy blue? They told me no. And then I had to already set up by next step.
You were already you're already cooking something. I like it. Walk in and 4-man arena with SNY. I like that play. It's good.
A massive find.
Let me guess what you were saying when you walked in though. You said look.
That's true.
You did say that, right? Yeah. I know. The classic.
He's working on Octarine on Kunkka too.
You know, I'm not an English genius, so like,
good enough what
I don't have much to say.
I don't need.
No, but it's good. It's good. I mean,
just repeat that.
It works. I just remember it from the video OG released, you know, when you were playing the, was it Berlin Major? No, Stockholm Major, I think, Stockholm Major. Yeah, you said look every time before you ravaged. This is good.
Yeah, you're right. I think
it was epic.
Correct. You don't actually really.
If it works, it works. You know, I don't know.
Bloodstone, yeah, like just having more
just look.
Cooldown
That's all you have to do.
That's all you have to do, man.
Probably still go back for a Bloodstone, but.
And sometimes it's actually a very good call because I started realizing like saying look is better than saying go, because if you say go, like people get confused. Maybe they go in and use all their spells. But if you say look, they're looking and then they get to make their own decision. You know, like should I use my spells here? Should we just poke? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a genius, actually. Genius.
Today I used some new call that is making flame before. Confused the fuck out of him. Instead of saying look, I just said yo. And then he was just TPing and then he cancelled TP.
Why were you yoing though? What was the yoing about?
I just wanted to like poke edge. Then I kept swapping, but he was TPing. Then he like cancelled. He thought like we were gonna kill him, and then he realized why. He's like,
oh, you made him cancel this.
So I just griefed his game.
Oh no.
It's not enough damage on its own.
Wait, they
Trying to
killed
bring down
Tiny.
Tiny
Any
first to
chance
get
here?
the job done.
Oh, that
BCM
is
with a
disgusting,
big
actually.
vacuum pulled in from Whisper. The torrents. Oh, it's a
It's
disaster
not
again.
happening. Dude, their
Omar
heroes are so
cannot
bad
escape.
on Quest.
The
They're literally not
IO
playing the
shells
same
taken
video game.
quick work.
Like, look at
Big call
Noob.
from
Look at him.
Malco. Can he finish
Oh
off
wow, that was a
Tomato?
good call
Link is
actually.
gonna
Almost killed the
save
tomato.
him.
Alright.
Oh, Malik,
Maybe not
his
that bad.
BKB expires. Whisper just slow.
But look at Noob.
this
He can't kill
Dragonite
Seb.
to
Like, look
a
at him.
crawl.
He's so pathetic.
Back on the Shadow Demon, but I don't
He
know if
can't
it's
do
gonna
anything.
matter. Noob trying to get out,
The
but
damage
he's gotta
issues
be
are for
feeble
sure
on him.
there
He
on
can't
the headline.
blink anytime
Yeah.
soon, and more.
Tomato beyond godlike. I actually think Tomato.
14-1.
Tomato.
Dude, it's just
One of the
so
best morphs
hard
right
to
now.
fight
He is
against this.
beasting every game.
They've been jumping the Tiny.
They need to pick this more often.
Very annoying, but Tiny's
They
got a
also even
lot
have
of armor.
BZM. If ever this hero can become more like a mid laner.
He used to play it a lot mid, right?
Yeah.
It's
I
just-
barely
just
remember
one-
that actually.
It's giving too much
It's
time
one of his
for
best heroes
Arthur
too.
and
So,
Kong
like,
to
Really?
just
Huh.
land their
That's
own
interesting.
combo.
I will see if they ever flex it,
You
yeah.
initiate
I
the
think
combo.
it surely is, like, I think it's the same
Once
effect
the
as
boat
CK
comes
and
out,
Bristle. Like, if
everyone's even
people don't
taking
know how
it.
to play against it mid, it might be good for a while, you know? Until people figure it out again.
Yeah.
Might be a
Don't
cool
know
flex.
It's just so
What can
bad
morph mid
to
be
deal
good
with.
against you?
Over
I
as
don't
soon
know
as
what
you
you
see that.
What he can be good against or what can be bad against?
What can it be good against? It's like I can only think in my mind. It's like Ember or Void Spirit. That is, he's actually good against.
I think he's good against most things. I feel like he's pretty good against Razor, no? Like you,
Nah, on mid it's not.
not enough?
Like,
Okay.
It's actually the opposite. I played it before. It's really bad actually. For
I see. Alright, I'll take your word for that.
They get a kill, goes to this Chaos
I would
Knight
say,
as
like, he
well,
probably beats,
so
like, Windrunners
some
and
gold
stuff,
going
I guess.
away, but you still have a big uphill
Yeah,
path,
I don't know.
and
There's
there are
maybe,
two
it kind of
wards,
depends.
still 2 wards
Kind of
here.
depends. If you're really good on Morph, I think you can almost beat anything. But you have to be really good, you know? Perfect
This is done
mid
for
player.
ages. They just didn't feel the need to do it, but
In the
I mean,
matchups
now
I know
with
it's
Tiny dead,
Ember
have
and
some
Void.
time, they'll
Don't
probably
see
walk
much.
down and go get
This
it.
Yeah, you
Silver-
should, that should be pretty good for Morph for sure. Let's see.
Yeah, it looks like
When
that's-
when is your game tomorrow, do you know? You have to wake up early or late?
Injury has finished his
let me
Shivas,
check.
and he is now looking for an Agnum Scepter. So the normal punch.
Problem is I don't have
able to grab
liquidity.
either
It's
a
so
DK
hard.
or
Every time
I
to
got you,
find-
man. It's 3 p.m. Your
Very
first match, I think. 3 p.m. I think so. Yeah. So you're good.
Like top and mid
But
You have
I-
2
players were
games.
for Quest, but they weren't
I need to
able
check schedule so I know like how much in my time.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you have different times.
and
3 p.m.
even
my time. Oh, you're playing against OG tomorrow, Amar. We're definitely watching that. Don't worry about
Oh,
that.
I'm playing
early
twice.
fights, especially
Yeah, you're
the
playing
bottom
twice.
ones,
IG and OG.
Like if they cut that off,
Both the
somehow,
Gs.
they might have a
Okay, so
better
your
chance
time.
to, like, find
Okay,
a more
so
favorable
if
fight.
your
After
time 3,
throwing
then my
down
time 4.
so
Now I
much,
understand.
all
Maybe.
the fights
I don't know. We have daylight
are
savings too, so.
way harder.
I checked.
You checked?
If
Okay,
any-
okay. Yeah,
yeah.
4 then.
For your
You're
3,
good. You're
I'm
good.
And their torment
18
is
hours from now, someone said. Yeah, that's probably the
now
easiest.
Halfway to 23 with Aegis. They get the shard for
50-50.
So it's nice. This game specifically.
So the reason DK bought Manta is because all DKs buy Manta?
actually
Exactly.
heals
I mean, you basically have to, but I feel like maybe it's not worth it if you don't buy Ags anyway. Because he's not going Ags against Darkseer, right? So.
He is.
He is? Okay, he lost.
Yeah.
He blinks
You
back
can't
the
play,
other way.
I'm
Okay.
telling you.
Clean.
I don't know if you saw that series. I think it was my control playing Darkseer. It was OG.
Alright,
He bought like
what a read.
Ags
This
and he
is very
destroyed the
smart
DK.
Quest. And they managed to get their tormentor.
Like he
at
just
the same
destroyed it.
Don't think I've seen it.
It's just the biggest counter in the game. You make 2 dragons that mega slow, like
coming up.
nobody can play.
He's got Swift Blink. There's an X mark behind him.
It makes sense. It's like the same concept as Shadow
Is there
Demon.
any answer to
Nobody
this?
lets Shadow Demon to DK.
Yeah.
Well, amplify damage.
Can you guys hear Amar okay in the chat, guys? I'm just wondering.
Tomato probably doesn't seem
My
to
volume
care
has been a
that
bit
much.
weird
Ari
today.
going
Toss
into the
back by
avalanche,
Ari.
the
Bought
toss
the Seb
back,
call.
he's gonna be able
The
to get
Malik
next
call. I
back.
keep saying
Nice
Seb.
nightmare from Seb.
The
Goes for
Malik
feature,
call.
they've caught the axe.
Oh,
The
that's a nice
boat
bolt
was
vacuum.
there
It's so
again.
easy. You're so
And
right. It's so
Tomato
easy
deletes
to press their
the Shadow
spells.
Demon. Malik will make
Just
it
throw a
over now
bolt
with
and then
TA2000.
vacuum. Nobody's dead
He's
before
trying
your
to
shit
go in
hits,
for
so
the
it's
top
fine.
Ari, but he can't.
DK is trying to fight
There's
back,
just
but
no
he's literally
way.
petting them.
BCM just
Not doing
pops the
any
BKB,
damage.
turns it around, Seb,
Relocate.
another
Here we go,
aggressively
CK.
forward.
Welcome in.
And now Ducalis
GG as
reload,
fuck.
puts him
Jesus,
right
man.
back in to the worst possible spot. That's next
Big
to the
G,
Morphling.
small
The
G.
GG comes out.
Don't think we're gonna see any more
What a
CK from the
turnaround
questers,
from OG.
I'm
This
guessing.
game looks so rough, but they just
I don't think
steamrolled
TA2000, I've never seen him play this.
Yeah, we said.
Never seen him play this hero. Seb is already gone from the chair, dude. He always like insta leaves. He doesn't give a shit.
He had a terrible start.
Boom, he's just out of there.
That's a window for Quest to.
Always just out of there.
But it doesn't feel like they were able.
What was better though?
Darkseer
Be honest, Amar. Actually, For you, the Jordan bootcamp was better, right? I was gonna say the Portugal or Jordan bootcamp. Which one do you like better?
I mean, it's hard to me to just judge because in Portugal I only went for like 2 days.
Only 2 days? What? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did not bootcamp much because I had like visa things. It was my first time making visa. It was not easy.
Yeah. Yeah, I see.
I mean, the Portugal one, like for sure, the rooms, like I mean, the bedroom is not like it's not something special, but of course, like the other rooms, like
Yeah, it was nice. The weather there is nice. I mean, I'm thinking about moving somewhere, and Portugal is definitely on the list. Seems like a nice place to be right now.
But speaking of Jordan, Quest is actually bootcamping in Jordan.
Oh, they are. Damn. So you're really close to them.
I mean,
bet you know where they are, huh?
Yeah, it was the same bootcamp. I've bootcamped with them.
Oh, it's the same bootcamp. Damn. They're trying to steal your magic, you know?
Not sure it's a great idea.
What did you do in that bootcamp, Amar? You didn't. You didn't
I mean,
screw something up for them, right?
There's just nothing there, you know. It's just 5 PCs with like a couch and a table. Like that's it. Like that's the whole bootcamp.
I feel like you don't need much for a bootcamp to be pretty good. You need maybe a ping pong table would be nice, you know, something like that. Just something.
I mean, you cannot move in that bootcamp. You have to get out of the bootcamp.
That's kind of sad. I don't like that. I don't like that. Nigma bootcamp where? Nigma bootcamps in... I think they have a very nice bootcamp in like Amsterdam. Yeah. That's crazy. Imagine like stepping out, you know, and blazing it. I'm just kidding. I don't know what they do there. They're probably... I mean, I'm imagining Amsterdam is a very pretty city at least, you know?
Yeah, it was very nice being there.
Yeah. I would have liked to go there at some point. I might next year a little bit. Go Amsterdam and live for a year. I'm thinking about it. Not for any of those reasons. It's just like general. For other reasons. How have I never been to any of these places? I don't know. I just go to where Dota lands are. I'm coming to Birmingham. I'll see you there, Amar.
Really?
Yeah. And Birmingham is one of the cultural capitals of the world, so I can check that off my list right after I'm there, you know? It's all good. Life bucket list complete. Birmingham visited.
There's like
That's
no one to
fine.
initiate on.
See, Gorgc only left after 2 years.
Yeah, it's been a while. We saw each other only...
Only
Well, you
Stockholm.
were... Wait, I'm trying to think. We saw each other in Stockholm, of course.
Yeah, there was Singapore, but I actually never saw you.
Yeah, I never saw you there either, yeah. True. It's been a while. We'll go out. Maybe you'll make it to the final. Usually if you make it far... I'm not jinxing you or anything, sorry. But if you make it far in the tournament, then we probably won't get to see each other very much anyway. It depends. Usually the teams that make it far are busy.
I mean, in Stockholm, I literally made it to the finals and I saw you. So, it doesn't
Dude,
matter.
we saw each other like in the bathroom for 10 seconds.
Yeah.
That was how I first met Amar and everybody. I was going to the bathroom backstage, and it was the middle of a series, and OG just finished, and everybody just walked into the bathroom. So I was being like, everybody who came in, Yuragi, Amar, everybody just came in the bathroom. They were having a bathroom break between their series. That's why I told them all their strats. You know, I was like, guys, you need to pick this, you need to do that. So I was generally managing. It's my introduction. Bathroom pitch. Nah, I'm just kidding. Everybody. Taiga too? Yeah, I guess Taiga too, yeah. I guess he was there. I forgot.
Yeah, very impressive by them.
That was pretty fun.
Think we'll see slightly
So, how else are you doing, Amar? You still fasting? How much is Ramadan left?
Finishes on 9th, but I think there is a chance it gets like 1 extra day.
2 more days? It's not so bad.
Yeah, but there is a chance it's plus 1 day. Depends.
How is there a chance? Do they roll a dice?
No. It's about the moon outside, like.
Oh, the moon?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Sun,
alright.
moon, whatever.
God damn. I guess some people, like, they look up and they're like, fuck, 1 more day? You know? Unlucky, if they're really hungry.
I like Ramadan, you know? Like,
Yeah, I think it sounds nice though. You know, I kind of like fasting because it's like, when you eat, it tastes so much better, you know, because you're saving, you know.
Yeah.
That I do it like, so I do it myself a little bit too. And then you get to like hang out with people, right? Every night. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, it's like more time with the family, more time with the friends, because like everyone's schedule is like the same. Comes.
Oh yeah, except for yours, but almost everybody.
No, like
eating schedule.
Everyone. Like eating and like even after, like people like have this like branded social like the one I have, people just sleep at 5 a.m. Like, they
Also,
become like this too.
a lot of people do that, or what?
Yeah, in Ramadan.
Yeah.
Because even like schools and like work, they even get delayed to like 9 a.m. or 10 a.m.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. How are you doing otherwise? You sound a little bit sick, no? Did you get a cold?
I'm sick 1,000 years. Like I was so big sick. I don't know why.
Really? Damn.
I mean,
There
I'm
must be a
not sick
reason,
at
no?
I'm not sick at the moment, but my nose, I don't know what's wrong with him.
Your nose?
Like,
Yeah. That
like
sounds
I
a
was
bit
sick
Yeah.
before, and now it's just something wrong with my nose that I don't understand. Like it's not even sick; it's just something wrong.
Hmm.
Can't even tell what it is.
Wonder what it is. Same. People saying allergy. Maybe maybe you're allergic to something. That sounds like allergy. You're right.
I'm not
Do you have like a
sure.
cat or something? Dog?
No, I mean I'm not. I mean, as I know, I'm not allergic to anything, so I don't know if it was some.
There might be something though. It sounds like it could be something. Indoor allergy? Yeah. I mean, there's you can be allergic to dust, you know, like anything. Like anything
That
can
would
happen.
be-
Yeah.
I mean, all I know, when tournaments hit up, I fucking become sick. Before tournaments, I don't.
Oh, bro. That's annoying. So do you play much worse when you're sick, you feel like?
No, I don't feel any difference.
Okay.
Almost my whole life I've been playing sick. I don't know why. What's the relation?
Well, that's kind of weird. Damn.
I mean,
Sick of
at least,
winning.
like,
Wow.
in 2021 and this year, like, I mean, last and previous year not, but
Yeah.
these 2 years I was sick every time.
Yeah. I would say I'm pretty lucky not getting more sick. I think staying inside all the time helps for me. It helps a lot.
That for sure helps.
Yeah. I have a pretty shit diet and whatever, but it's whatever. Inside is good. Inside is good. Are you allergic to anything? Nothing at all?
I mean, I told you, as I know, like, I don't think so.
Nothing? Okay, yeah. I think I'm starting to get allergic to something. I don't know what. But I'm feeling like when I eat certain foods,
Inside equals good.
I don't know if it's oily or something. I just feel like I get sick every time. But I don't know if you can be allergic to oil. Or maybe I'm just eating too many burgers. I don't know. Burgers. Ask how his birthday was. Oh yeah, it was your birthday, Amar. How do you celebrate it?
Oh, I was surprised actually. How did you know? You did not answer.
I think my chat told me. Of course, my chat. I can't take credit.
I mean, just a normal day. Did not do anything special.
Nothing? No cake?
Yeah. No cake, no.
What the hell? Not even cake?
Already too old.
Already too old for cake? What the fuck? It's been like, you're like 19, man. Or how much did you turn? 19?
Yeah, 19.
Yeah. I feel like you were 16 like yesterday. It's fast.
I agree.
Yeah? The young 16-year-old up and coming. Now you're the old 19-year-old. What can you do?
Time passing fast.
So what's your it's a more like, you know, wow, so serious Gorgc question. What's your more like serious goal in Dota? Do you have any? Do you like think about it like I want to win 3 TIs or I want to do this, I want to do that. Is there anything special you want to achieve?
Millions.
Make millions?
Millions. I can not win single shit, but I want to make a lot of money.
A lot of money? I mean, it's good. Why not? I think that's a good goal. Is there anything, any tournament? So TI like doesn't like matter. Doesn't matter as much as like getting big Riyadh wins, so to say. Like it doesn't matter as much, I guess, right?
I mean, like obviously winning TI like on the moment you feel way more insane because it's still like the whole vibe's still there, even though it's like not the same prize pool.
Yeah.
You still feel like it was like the same prize pool even when you win.
Yeah.
But
I mean, we'll see
for the
this year.
moment-
I have a feeling this year is gonna be crazy. I don't know why. Just a prediction.
For sure in the moment TI, but like overall, like for sure the higher money tournament is still
Yeah. Overall, yeah. I agree. Makes sense. I think there will be a battle pass this year, guys. I think last year, Valve just put their dick on the table and said, "Oh yeah, you wanna talk shit? This is what happens when we don't fucking make a battle pass. So shut up, you know." And now our pro players, they're real quiet, you know. Nobody talks shit about Valve anymore. They took that battle pass shit for granted, you know. Valve would never willingly lose hundreds of millions of dollars not posting a battle pass, or at least tens of millions. But they would, because they don't care. I think this year they're like gonna be big dick TI. We'll see though.
I mean, they should put something. They made no majors.
Yeah, no majors. They haven't done anything this year, so I think something good is coming. Maybe I'm overestimating it, but I have faith in Valve, guys. I have faith in Valve for some reason. I can feel it. Ringmaster should be coming in a week, though. That's what they said, mid-April. And I'm gonna guess, like, it should come before Birmingham, right? Because Birmingham is at the end of April, so I will see if they tell the truth.
I hope it comes in finals of Elite League. That would be funny.
31st? Oh, on the final day, you mean? 28th?
No, Elite League. Like,
Oh, finals of Elite League. Oh yeah, that'd be funny. I hope they release Ringmaster and you can pick him straight in competitive. And you can't ban him either. So. That would be epic. Banana. Fucking vegan dinner right there. Someone's asking when do you start streaming. Am I ever gonna start streaming?
I thought about it.
Thought about it?
But the problem is, I would love to stream, but I know if I stream, I'm gonna grief games. Or my stream gonna be shit.
Why would it be shit, you said?
Because I would, like, if I wanna perform, then I, like, mute myself and play like there's no stream.
Yeah, of course.
So it's either my stream is shit or my gameplay is shit. Like,
yeah.
So that, and I don't want to, like, I don't want to be half-half. I want to, like, either commit or not commit.
That makes sense. I think that's smart. I think it's hard to get used to playing good and streaming at the same time. It takes a lot of time, and it now not even a guarantee. But like I would say, yeah, like focus on your gameplay probably. Whatever works. Gorgc has both shit. Someone said. Yeah, that's true. Shit gameplay and shit stream at the same time. I can do both, you know.
I mean, if I would ever stream, even I will stream either before you or after you.
You're gonna time it? I'll host you if you stream after me, don't worry.
That's the only way I stream too.
Yeah. I got you, man. I got you, don't worry.
There are some things that I think they could adjust, like...
Don't worry.
Both teams play some IO. I don't know if you have to first pick the
Streaming can be fun though, but it also can be very, very toxic and very, very bad. You have to watch what you say all the time. I said a lot of shit today, and I don't want to open Reddit, because maybe something I said came there. I don't know. Who knows? I said a lot of stuff. Who knows?
Tiny's so good. Tiny has been.
It streams? Yeah. We're definitely. Oh, OG already draft started. Okay. Watch OG draft for sure. They were kind of fast break compared to the gaming. A little bit faster. Tomatoes eating. What's he munching on? Is that an Oreo? Dude, that was a good part about No Tails Mansion. Was they had like a kitchen downstairs, right? And there was infinite free stacks. And when I say infinite, guys, and they restocked every day pretty much. So there was always like Oreos, chocolate, chips every day. Like just out there, just take whatever you want.
Favorite thing was fucking Red Bulls everywhere.
Dude, I drank so many Red Bulls when I was there. It was crazy. I never even drink Red Bull usually, but when it's free, you know, I'm like, alright, I'll have like 3 or 4. What's the big deal?
I mean, there's too many even different. I don't even think I finished all like the different tastes. I don't know.
Oh, you didn't try? I only went with the red one over and over.
The watermelon?
Yeah, red, and I did yellow a bit too. Yellow was good too.
I think I've tried red, white, yellow, and the green. I don't know if there is more.
Yeah.
Picks coming up next. They're gonna get rid of the life stealer, who lanes pretty well. Wonder if they're thinking about banning the
No, I mean, it's like when something is free, you can't stop. You know, even though I could just go and buy Red Bull now, just don't do it. Why would I?
Do quite decently.
But it was pretty fun though. Red Bull with vodka is goated, bro. That shit is a heart attack waiting around the corner. Don't do that shit.
Brewmaster, but you also could ban out the Shadow Demon. Or, yeah, I mean.
Also, you don't want to switch for cams?
Oh yeah, I do it for cams. I can switch to in-game if you want, but the cams are nice. That's why I watch the stream. Yeah.
No. I meant Betboom, like because.
Shadow Demon was the problem.
Oh, you mean if I can watch the Russian stream here on the thing? Yeah.
You could pick
Yeah.
Or not in-game. Yeah. I don't think technically I have permission from the Russian ones. It's different. They're different orgs.
I see.
Yeah. But they would give me permission if I asked. But yeah, it's like annoying. I'll just keep it like this. I do like watching in-game though, because the quality is really high. I started in-game now, but I don't think I'll switch. I'm pretty comfortable like it is. It's okay.
No, I just meant for the cams, not for the in-game.
Do the Russians have different cams or what?
No. The Russian stream, you have cams while they're playing. But
they do.
The other stream, you don't have while they're playing.
I didn't know that actually. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, I didn't know that. It's interesting. I wonder why it's like that. Strange. Player cams. Yeah, I got it. I thought he meant draft cams. Marcy Wisp. That's a classic. You saw his face there on Omar? He's like, shit. Shit. It's honestly hard picking into this Marcy Wisp, I feel like. It's not easy dealing with it.
I mean, it's already related to, like SD Kunkka. I mean, they can swap Kunkka, but they cannot swap SD.
Yeah, and SD feels like he does nothing against Marcy Wisp. Not in the lane, at least. The Kunkka, I feel like they could be fine with this lane. There's not a lot of heroes you can pick against Marcy that are like good. OG are drafting really well right now, I feel like. Last game and this game. Maybe they got their shit together.
Single target damage to IO, but also just spread damage in the fights where you know they're going to be fighting.
Yeah. That's the couch, Amar. I see it in the back.
Yeah.
You were talking about it.
Couch and the table, and that's it.
That's the couch.
Actually, they got TV. Actually, they got TV.
They got a TV? That's good. What were you watching on the TV?
No, they got like.
Oh, they bought one.
So the bootcamp actually got upgraded.
Okay, I see. Crystal Maiden, that is a strong hero. I do like her. Think you have... Oh, Gyro's out. Can you Slark here? I mean, I like Slark against Brew, and I like Slark against Marcy. You're a bit of a Slark expert, Amar. Nigma carry player, Amar Slark, I remember. What do you think?
I mean, Slark into Brew, you just don't kill his Brewlings, which is, I think it's a bit of problem, but you don't care about him. Like, but this Brew actually is about killing his Blue Panda more.
But in this winner picky, she's not killing any Blue Pandas either, I think, actually.
I mean, I feel like that's a counter pick, like, take Brew counters mint even.
Yeah. I don't like this, Amar. I think they're losing the draft on Quest Hard.
But maybe it's their idea to kill Marcy, like BKB Wind Ranger. Like, that's the only thing I can understand.
Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah, I do too. I think single target damage to kill the IO is important. And so if they manage to find him, Wind Ranger pretty good at doing that. Should be able to just focus fire that hero down. Now, if you're OG,
maybe.
would you like to bring
Tomato
for your 4 position, for your Brewmaster?
Tomato, do you just morph here? Like, I feel like you just morph. Oh wait, you already have the Marcy IO, my bad. It would have been a decent morph though. You can maybe even save some weird flex and put Whisper. Nah, it's not gonna happen.
I mean, they
Ari
can,
Marcy.
but...
Yeah, Ari Marcy.
Yeah, Ari is one of his heroes.
He plays it a lot. But I don't know. Maybe just stick with the... Nah, you know what? I actually like Morphling better. Just pick it. Fuck it. Let's see. It's a bit of a controversial one, sweeping Marcy, but no, that's a weird one, but okay. Fucking Earth Spirit, out of nowhere.
Hello there.
Okay, Bazinga M Earth Spirit. I feel like this is a bit of a spicy one, that's all I gotta say. I've seen it go bad a few times.
Oh my god.
Well, at least he's platinum on the hero, but yeah, still wired.
Yeah.
I hate it. I hate
Platinum
it.
helps,
Actually,
you're
goes
right.
Spirit
The Platinum
Bomb.
helps, a little bit at least.
That was like right after they made the invulnerable change.
It did get nerfed a bit, yeah.
He had like 5,500, almost 6,000 HP.
Their
late
spirit?
game, and was invulnerable to 75%
Wait, I have
physical
to
distance.
read the chat. Someone said he got nerfed.
So stupid.
I might have just read it without thinking. Did he get nerfed? I don't think so. I mean, the roll nerf, like half a year ago, that was big.
But it was,
When they changed the
I very much
how long you're invulnerable or something like that, right?
It's cooldown, like it only strikes when you hit the roll.
Exactly, yeah.
So you cannot stop someone from TPing out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's pretty big.
Brought down substantially.
I don't see how Quest can save this draft. The only thing I can see is Faceless Void maybe, but he's banned. Lifestealer would have saved this draft, he's also banned. It's hard.
I think it's even less pick. Mid. Or off for Quest. I feel like this win should be carry because they see Brew. That's why they should pick another hero.
Yeah.
I do think
That's
whatever
true.
you pick, you
But
still
is
need to
Windrunner
show
even good against Brew?
whether
Like, I feel like I wouldn't care.
I mean, I think he just picked it for the lane because I just don't see any other sense.
Yeah, lane is okay at least. Lane is okay. They're banning mid heroes. Pan goes out, of course. Yeah, it's noob. The noob Snapfire needs to come back here. Owns Earth Spirit mid. Scales, maybe. Can kill the Brewlings with his triple shot later.
The
An
what
idea.
hero?
Snapfire for noob.
Yeah, Snap does look good, sure.
Yeah. We used to
Just
play with these
need
guys.
other
What would noob ask for here? What do you like?
I mean, I feel like they're not gonna even pick Noob because, like, I don't know, this Conquest the Demon into Ion RC, they're just gonna feed non-stop.
What hero would you consider as good against IOMRC then? Centaur doesn't sound so good.
Level 25
I
Desolator
mean, I would
IO, let's
say
go.
hero who can like hero like Primal or Sand King.
Ah, yeah. I like Primal actually a little bit. He could be cool here.
Primal Beast still is not. Have we seen Primal at all?
He pulls you out and then you just go inside of him, stun him and go back.
Yeah.
Before you commit.
Sand King did get buffed a little bit, but nobody's playing him still.
I mean, Sand King got buffed and then he lost win rate on Dota buff.
Yeah.
That I could not understand.
I like Snapfire. She's so fun. This is a cool hero. It's a dominant lane hero for sure, and should give Brewmaster.
Snapfire, they took it. I don't know.
They stole it.
Now I don't
They
know
know.
anymore. That was my prediction.
And items, but
Well, that's interesting. Maybe that was actually the night pick. Don't you think so?
cool. Snapfire's sick.
I mean, it's so random. Why else would they pick
I
Snap?
mean, I mean, there is a wind from Quest and there is a snap from OG. These
Yeah.
two, I don't understand.
Yeah. Kind of random.
I've been wrong before.
What's the pick here? I like the Primal somewhat. God, I wish like Timber was available, so free, you know?
But maybe if they pick like a Dazzle, something like
Alright, I know it sounds crazy, but what about Monkey King mid? And just fuck the Earth Spirit, and then hope you snowball. I don't know, I'm like desperate, you know what I mean? I'm desperate.
I just don't
Huskar.
think.
Huskar.
Nah, he doesn't play Monkey or Husk. That's why.
Damn. Well, I don't know then, it's over.
I feel like it should be Primal Beast. I don't know.
Alright, let's see.
Like, there's nothing better.
But I think you just make it simple.
Unless they
pick
surprise.
a mid laner,
Yeah.
run the Wind Ranger carry, or pick an off lane.
5, 4, 3. Oh, nice call, Amar. There you go.
Easy.
There he is.
So it's gonna be Primal Beast offlane or Primal Beast mid here? What do you think?
This is great. This game. For
I mean,
PSG Quest.
feel like
If
it
it's
should be
not
off
IO,
because of
the IO
lane
is almost certain
against
to
Yeah.
win.
Marteo.
I'm gonna make a prediction and say it's gonna be mid actually.
Yeah, I think it also gives them some
But we'll see.
initiation, which they
Oh,
really
you
Maybe
don't
you're
see?
right.
I already see.
You already see? How do you see? Are you on the Russian stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, stop peeking, Amar. Go to the English one. Be
I don't know why the other still doesn't show you.
I don't know
I
either,
was
man.
surprised why.
What was it, offlane or what?
Yeah, it's offline.
It's offlane, okay. Amar's peeking on the other stream, man. I mean, I can go watch too, but yeah, it's easier here, you know, it's easier.
I'll just watch with you. Problem is, I need the cams. I will not see the cams.
The cams are good, I do agree. I don't know why we don't have the cams here. Not much hap. These teams are, they're not the ratio, you know? They're not gonna go crazy on the cam. It's fine. First blood bet. Alright, let's open it up. Prediction for first blood.
There is Timado. I feel like Timado does some shit sometimes. If he does like a stupid way.
He does do a little bit spicy stuff, it's true. Man, I mean, I don't know. I can't set up the permission in 5 minutes. I'm sorry, Amari. I can't watch the Russian stream right away.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just watch the English. Sorry.
Yeah. You got me thinking now.
I'll bet for OG, of course, for sure.
The first blood?
Yeah, that sounds like it easy. 10 points.
Easy 10 points? Yeah, I like it.
I have 400k and I never bet.
400k? Nice. I don't know, man. I think OG are actually very good at taking first blood in general. Against Quest. I would also go for OG on this one. They did get it last time, so... Here we go. Smoke by... Only by Quest, not by OG. OG are the type of team that do late smokes though, all the time.
Yeah, Sid does have the smoke. He will actually do it.
Were you playing in OG at the time of the incident?
No, it was after.
It was after, right. I suspected so. Wrapping around, they're drawing lines. OG are drawing their own lines. When are they smoking right now? They're waiting. Holding.
They're smoking.
Oh boy. It's happening.
Oh, they're gonna 5v5.
It's happening. Oof. I'm so scared that the prediction, you know, before it ends, the first blood will be taken. Then everybody goes in on the, you know, I can't do anything. You know what I mean? I can cancel it, I suppose. That's about it. Okay, I didn't have to cancel it. It hasn't started yet. Tier 2000 in a bad spot though. Or is he baiting? Is he baiting?
Is that easy first blood?
Oh boy, there was like 2 seconds left. Okay, there we go. That was a little bit sus though. Man, OG were very sneaky, I will agree. They were very sneaky. They smoked past them, down, and late. Good job, OG.
Oh, the second kill.
Second kill, yeah. Well, this is pretty good. Who gets this? Whisper wants it. He's like, please, fucking hit him. Did you see that game? It was also there was the Ratio Marcy. It was a crazy Dragonite game with Wisp.
So they get 2 bounty runes on quest, 1 for OG, but
I mean, I saw Io Marcy. I did not watch the games much.
Oh, you didn't finish that game?
I saw 2 Io Marcy, one from Liquid and one from Gaming, but did not like watch the games much. I only watched like the ending stages.
Oh, you missed a very epic game. There was like a Wisp with Desolator and Daedalus, level 25 talent.
Oh yeah, I saw the items. I mean, I did not see what happened, but I saw the items.
Yeah, it was pretty good game. Pretty good game.
Yeah, it's like 100% slow.
I mean, actually, Io Marcy, if Io gets 25 and items, you will actually hit a lot.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I know after that game, a lot of people are playing for the IO 25, you know? I even want to play for it. It looks so fun. Bazinga M doing pretty good so far mid. I think this should be pretty good for Kunkka though later, level 3. Guessing. Bot lane. I can't expect much there. I don't think it's even a particularly big counter kill. I think this game is ending in 25 minutes. That's my feeling.
And then we'll see if the combos come out. But it's much harder for
Yeah, I mean, if it's 25 minutes, it will be for Dire, not for Radiant.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, for Dire, yeah. That's what I meant. They will win.
The game goes later, probably Radiant will easily win.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I think Marcy gets kind of outcarried by Windrunner, right? And Primal, Kunkka, they scale. Good team fight. Sounds about right.
Cinder Brew and
What's the next hero you're
Or-
adding to your hero pool, by the way, Mar?
top lane.
Are you having any plans?
I mean, I'm just super ready. The moment Beast and Lycan are good heroes, I'm just gonna spam. That's all.
You're ready for it? You should start spamming them now, no? Or is it just a waste of practice, I guess?
I mean, I played them both. I had good lanes, and then I just can't win the game. They're just so fucking useless. The Sun 2 like, does nothing.
Yeah, now I know what you mean. Omar! Did that ever happen when you used to play for Quest? They're like, Omar, back! And then you don't know who he's talking to.
Oh my god, so disaster.
It happened?
On Quest.
Yeah.
Like, because the Russia TA 2000 and the Kayori, they're both like, since they're like Ukrainian and Kazakhstan, like their accent, when they say Omar or Ammar, it's the same. You do not actually understand who says who. And we wanted to like call me in another way, so we wanted to use second name, but my second name is the same as Noob's second name.
Really?
Yes.
What is your second name?
My second name is Al-Asaf and his second name is Asaf. It's literally the same.
It was GG.
I forgot, they wanted to call me some, I don't know what, but then at the end, like, we just understood, like, when they say Omar and Ammar.
Eventually understood? Okay, good.
Yeah. But it did take some time. Like, either he says what, or I say what. Like,
that's
like
pretty funny. I like that. I was just memeing, but it was true.
It was actually true for a while.
Wow, Bazinga M is back in form, guys. Give me Earth Spirit, he says. Owns the lane. Ah.
I love it. They just keep
Dude, have you seen this Primal Beast last that's in this lane? I'm not sure if this pick is working anymore.
Sus.
Very sus.
Yo, Kunka?
It's fine, he's fine. The torrent
That's
TP.
not fine.
Look at
I
him,
feel like
he's owning.
Bazinga will just dive him.
Yeah, he will kill him right now. He will kill him right now.
I don't feel like this. Okay, he got bottle minute 4 on Gunga. It's not too hype.
No, it's okay though. He'll survive the lane. He bought a blade of attack and a bracer and then the bottle, that's why, right? So he went back for it.
I mean, I suppose. I mean, I know Noob does not play Kunka much, so like he probably does not know matchups.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Thinking of going? No, okay, she's gonna back.
What did we miss? Like a
Why not stream yesterday? I took yesterday off. I woke up too late.
I just realized.
You know when you wake up like 6:30 p.m. MR? Feels like the day is over before it started. I just said fuck it. I didn't want to stream.
Still like 5 1/4.
Yeah, he's got a huge XP advantage. If he had a little bit more mana, BZM could definitely just go for the Magnetize right now. But
level 2 Shadow Demon. That's kind of
Earth Spirit level 6 here. You gotta be a bit careful, right? Nah, he's no mana, that's why. Fine. ST sitting with the rune mid. Also, maybe gonna get a Ducalis rotation.
So desperately trying to find creeps. He is behind the tier 2.
He's just gonna TP home actually on Earth Spirit. He's playing it safe. It's so frustrating. He was just playing without mana.
It does work.
The game was done. Malik's starting to cut waves now. His lane was absolute garbo. I guess Marcy Wisp is basically unbeatable, I think, on lane. I actually don't think it's very beatable. Or maybe you disagree, you know? You got the courier, easy clap, worth.
I mean, I feel like if this lane just gets 50-50, it's a dog shit lane. A Marcy IO. Like,
oh, you mean for the Marcy, right?
They need to kill. Like, if they don't kill, at least they ruin this primal game, like how they did.
Yeah, and it gave Noob some space to hit.
But if they like just like both enemy off and them like same net worth, it's not worth.
For who is it not worth? For the Marcy or for the primal?
For the Marcy. Like
for the
if
Marcy,
primal and Marcy it's same net worth, I don't think it's good.
Yeah, you're right about that. I do think Marcy's timing, like as compared to most carries, is very early though. Like the build he's doing now on Tomato, the armlet, I think that kind of makes it like it's fine if you don't have a perfect lane, because you're gonna be really strong, like minute 12 anyway.
Yeah, just when you like on like you're like on the lane or win the lane.
Yeah.
Like, enemy cannot actually fight you back because they're very weak.
Kinda low on
When you
mana
don't,
too,
like
honestly,
enemy actually has a
so
chance to fight you back.
Yeah.
I guess they're just putting all their eggs and kill the primal beast basket.
Not going on Malik here. BZM Bazingam here. Found the supports in the back. Everybody so low level on quest. I see level 3 and 4, you know, everywhere. Tier 2000 here though. Very good rotation. Gonna kill Tomato. Super duper nice. Super duper nice. Gonna kill Ari too. Very good rotation. There we go, quest. They are back.
Not gonna save him. Meanwhile, BZM is still fighting his
Bazinga.
own battles.
Buzzing. He has roll. Can he block it? Yep. Nice. That's a phase boost usage there by Noob, I think. He got ahead of him. Boom. Alright, they're back. Holy shit. I played with Whisper Brew the other day. He carried the fuck out of me. He's pretty good Brew, actually, I think.
Bit of a misplay. The dispos and the rolling boulder.
Hey, Brew also in general.
Yeah, broken hero, right?
Now. Yeah. Feels like if you like gets to farm and you don't kill Storm Panda, I feel like this hero just gonna remove one hero from the game.
Yeah. I feel like before also you weren't able to like kill. Now you press ulti, you 100% kill somebody, you know? Like before it was like, maybe I won't, you know? People are just dying now. It's the 4 panda. They added a whole panda, man. Like what the fuck? 4 of me. It's not fair.
Yeah.
It's balanced around 3. That's cool, man. Interesting build on Whisper. 0, 2, 2, 1. He's holding a skill point. Actually, he's holding 2 skill points. Maybe 2. Prediction? What happened to the points? Whoa, whoa, someone paid the prediction? Oh no. There was an accident. Alright, that's a shame. I don't know, some mod closed the prediction, guys. It wasn't first blood prediction, guys. It was a win. Whatever, let's hope OG wins, guys, and then the prediction is correct. Otherwise, what can you do?
Buff will protect him. There is no Mortimer Kisses quite yet, but Tomato's nearby with the Unleash. And they will scout him on the ward, I believe, so.
It happens, guys. Mistakes happen. Nice to the mods. Last time he played Earth Spirit, he had like one of the worst games. I told myself he's never gonna play this hero again, but here he is. A few days later.
It was even before the Earthquake got buffed.
Yeah, maybe.
It was the only game like was picked in officials before his buff.
Yeah, yeah. He did everybody a favor. He got it buffed.
He made sure he performs the worst with it too.
Nice rotation. I love this. Very good. The Shackle will connect too. Beautiful, beautiful. Omar gets the kill. Not ideal, but still fine. They're forcing a lot of rotations here. They just need to make a full bail. Oh, no, no, no. Tier 2000 not allowed to die here. Okay, he's fine.
Level 4 should be demon.
Yeah.
That's a huge win again.
All good.
Primal Beast getting alive. Even gonna go bottom and get to farm all this. Shove it out. Again, Split still not. I mean, he kind of got a kill, right? But you're like hoping for like a very clean.
Dollar Bill made a mistake. All right.
Like your team makes rotation, doesn't lose anyone. Trading without being able to get their brew split off.
Delphiro, some months.
Yeah, it feels like
Atf.
I don't know, something good for Quest, I guess. That Whisper.
Someone ever call you Atf instead of Amar the fucker? Atf.
As he'd like, but he is still making good progress to the Sacred Relic, and eventually he will get his Radiance.
Fucking Atf. Can I change my name?
You wanna change your name?
Yeah, fuck Atf.
Fuck Atf? Yeah. Is it what it says in game? ATF or Amar the F?
No, it says Amar the F.
If you wanted to add the fucker, they wouldn't let you, right?
I mean, I don't even have my pro like tag in like again, so I don't even know if I can even change anything.
Oh, you don't? Yeah, some people don't have the pro tag. I don't know why. Maybe you haven't won enough tournaments somewhere. You need to win more.
Yeah, I think anyone who
Tomato, a little bit slow reaction. Relocate is good. The relocate is good. I think it's good enough. Oof, oof, oof. They didn't expect Tomato to just walk down high low ground there.
Alright, thanks, Seb.
Seb will die, of course.
Why is he? What? Tomato just baited to like run to Wisp to give him tether. What the fuck?
I mean, he's dead, but I'm
To bring him back
he just
to
goes
fight?
triple brace
No.
force
He
here
like
with a
tethered.
wand, and,
I mean,
Gorgc
drew on
is
map
very
that he
funny
will
here.
run
Gonna go
to
back
his
for
relocate, so he can
what
tether
will
him.
likely end up being
Oh.
fully locked
I'm
Oh, you
fucking
wanted to
confused.
TP maybe? Yeah, no way. No way. That would be a bad idea. Am I going to the gym later? It depends, maybe. It's already late though. That's the problem with my whole life right now. All my streams are ending right as the gym closes. If my gym was open 1 more hour, I'd be so big right now, guys. I'd be swole as hell. But it's always closed by the time I end my stream every day.
Sam's got him, gets the magnetize out. Mortimer kisses.
Glob, glob,
do a lot
glob.
of damage. The chain stuns. It's their setup.
Globbin'.
They get the job done. Ari comes in.
Tier 2000 trying to kill him without focus fire and will pay for it. Oof, that's some bad, really bad death, really bad death. Bazinga?
He's got an illusion rune. Instantly dispels the
Alice ain't
frostbite.
getting away from this one, I think.
For the Sam.
Wait, he got the guy in the back. Wait, is that good? No way. I think that was accident, but it was good. And Whisper kills bots. Okay.
Last game again. They just
Oof.
somehow find the entire team across the map.
Yeah, the 24/7 one? Yeah, but the one that's close to me isn't 24/7.
So after magnetize and
It's on. It closes at 11 and opens at 5 a.m.
have to let him go, but TA2000 trying to get a trade.
If you stay too long, you get like a fine for like fucking insane fine. Like 400 euro fine if you stay over the time. Then the police come. I can't mess with that. Yeah.
Wait, you cannot stay in gym for like more than 1 hour or 2 hours?
No. If it's like after closing, you know? Because it's no staff there, you know? After 11 or something. So the police comes and fucking fine you.
4K gold lead. You got the armlet
I've heard.
She's working towards a BKB next.
The 5 a.m. morning? Yeah, it's hard to motivate yourself to go at 5 a.m. I tried doing that yesterday, it did not work.
He actually ended up
I
committing
tried
to
though.
split bottom to just kill a shadow demon. We haven't seen him use it at all.
I feel
this
like if
game,
you
but
go
it's
at the
like,
end
oh,
of the
there's a
day,
hero in
you're
mid lane.
literally will not hold 5 kilos. You're gonna be dead as fuck.
Yeah, it's true.
Early brew splits, just like a free kill, free time.
Sweden is something, man. Yeah, something's pissed me off about Sweden.
Green time just a little bit.
I need to move to America. Have a 24/7 diner. And get waffles at 4 a.m. That's the dream. Oh my god, this is a good fight. Whisper dead first. Deb getting focus fired. He's dead already. Holy shit. Bazinga dead too? What just happened? Whoa, ooh, a little tomato ball came in. But they're focusing him. Can they kill him? Dude. Oh, he even used ulti. Oh, glob. Where are you globbing, bro? Where are you globbing? Lucalis ends up dying to Seb reload in. Oof,
Timado used ulti?
Yeah, reload. I think so.
No, Timado I meant.
Oh, Tomato. Yeah, he did.
West getting a fight now going their way pretty heavily. And maybe
No,
we can see
they're
the
back.
same thing. Maybe
Crazy.
OG should've just
Tomato, they do this sometimes on OG, I've noticed. Sometimes they're too proud, you know? They take a fight without cooldown sometimes, when they're ahead. Oh yeah? You know who I am? I mean, how many TIs I won? Let's fight them, guys, let's fight them. Go, come on, I don't care. No split, let's go.
I mean, that's why Seb is buying more bracers. He already has 3
Yeah.
He needs to fight.
3 bracers on Seb, what the fuck is that? Fight all the time, no downtime.
because they all teleport in, rush
He's
in,
getting ready for level 25 IO already.
Yeah.
Crystal made an ultimate, she's like free to throw in all that damage. Trample's already going.
No, 27. I think I do have a 24/7 gym not that far from me. Maybe I need to look into getting a membership there instead, to be fair. It's not that far, but it's still further, which, you know, already I'm getting mad. I'm googling it right now. How close is it to me? Open 24 hours? Let's see. I see it. How far away is it? Doesn't say. Doesn't say. Whatever. I think it's somewhat close. I could maybe make it work. No, it's too far already. Already too far. Okay, it's like a 7-8 minute walk. It's nothing crazy, but yeah, fuck that shit.
That was such a sick reload. I thought he was taking him far away, but it's really smart to just
Like a 700 meters maybe. I mean, it's not far, but the other one is closer. How do I go to the other one?
Just don't do cardio and just do as that's the cardio.
See, that's a good idea, Amar. That's a good perspective. Maybe I should get a membership there instead. I'll try it, maybe.
Yeah, right. You have the Radiance done.
I mean, the goal is also not to end my stream after 11 p.m. every day, but the games are going really late. I don't know. Much later than usual. Usually it's fine, so.
Aegis onto BZM, it looks like. Interesting. So.
Is OG throwing Gorgc less than 3?
I don't think OG's throwing this game. But Amar had a good point. I do think Radiant do have better late game, actually, so you can't fuck around too much this game. If Windrunner gets items, she kinda owns the Marcy every fight. It can get weird though. Can't it get weird if like Marcy gets MKB or something? She just hits her back.
Yeah, but how reliable is hitting her back?
Yeah, it's true. She's very fast. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They might take this fight. Omar, Omar.
But in comes BZM, the roll,
Stole the DD.
Into the cookie is not going to connect, but they managed to
Step to
find
step.
Omar. He does at least take away and amplify damage, which could have been disastrous if he gets that on this Earth Spirit. Speaking of which, he's actually not done chasing. They want to find Noob. Ari's here with the
Dude, everybody's shaming me for the gym thing. Everyone's shaming me. I get it, guys. 7 minutes is not far, but it's all about like... It's all about like convenience, you know? I'm currently have a gym that's like 4 minutes away from me. Like 3 to 4. And now I have to double the time walking. For what? In case I stream after 11 p.m.? What if I don't? Then I wasted 4 minutes. Twice. Twice, guys. It's not that. It's fucking annoying. It's all about like proportions, you know? Proportions. Like, let's say you guys lived right, like, if you lived on top of a gym, right? You lived on top of it. You literally had to walk 1 meter to get to it. And I told you, you know what? No, you have to go to the other gym. And it's like 10 minutes away. Wouldn't it be annoying? Like, the gym is right there. You want to go to the one you're living on top of, right? Whatever, dude, I can't argue. I'm lazy, whatever. They just call me lazy, guys, and let's move on. I can't win this argument.
I would actually stand with you because...
Yeah?
like, imagine if your gym... Like,
yeah?
okay. Imagine the difference if your gym is in your house,
yeah,
or if the gym is 10 minutes away from you.
Exactly.
You will go to the gym more when it's inside your house more than if it's 10 minutes away.
Those are facts. Those are facts. Those are facts. Because, like, let's say, but you had no gym close to you, and then you moved somewhere, and it's 10 minutes away, then it's really nice. You know what I mean? Like, wow, that's better than no gym at all. About perspective, guys, perspective.
It's always like that for the gym. You're like so lazy, you don't want to go to gym because it's 10 minutes away.
Yeah.
But the moment you reach the gym, it's all good.
Yeah, you just gotta get there. You just gotta get there.
Yeah.
True.
When you reach this armlet BKB timing, it's pretty scary. And then she's gonna start to work on
But I'm not going.
which makes
Oh,
the
damn it.
fight
Yeah,
even
come on,
better.
guys. Okay, Ari will die here. But T2000 in a bad spot. Woo, I like this by Primal though. What can they do here? Lukala's getting a very interesting ulti angle, but he got silenced, so he could cancel. Timato with BKB without ulti though, so he's very slow to kill. He's actually doing no damage. Holy shit, they're losing. Timato, he does not have the Aegis, so he's dead already. BZM has the Aegis. I mean, Quest are playing this fight pretty well, I feel like.
Are they losing this fight or not, you?
Well, you're telling me they might win? Well, Whisper is left alone, so I think now maybe, yeah.
Would it be to have a gym in your home like No Tail?
That would be dope.
Do some damage here with the Mortimer kisses. Is it gonna be enough? It's not.
Okay, they actually did lose the fight. And maybe that relocate was not the smartest relocate ever.
I'll get you, buddy, but ends up just dying instead. That's a great turnaround from Quest.
This is so back and forth.
It really is.
What happened? Why was OG...
Check my Discord.
Like
I sent you a gift. I'm scared.
The items were there, but the skills were not. Like
the human finger.
I guess it starts with...
I'm just kidding. I see it. That's nice, man. That's cool. He made a little image. It's cute. I won't use it, but you know, I'll show it to stream. Here. He made this. He made this little image here.
Bit too aggressive on the relocate.
I appreciate it, man. It's good work.
Or maybe that works.
Made a little image. Not exactly me with makeup and smiling and terrifying, so you know, it's an upgrade.
Marcy has Unleashed there, she just probably kills whoever she wants. Okay.
Shard
Alice
now
will
for
get the
Jukalis.
Crystal Clone. Very nice.
That was terrifying. Don't remind us. It's out there somewhere, guys. I don't know where, but it's out there somewhere. Did you see that picture, Amor?
I saw it, yeah.
Yeah, how did you see it? What the hell? I thought I saw it during your games. Don't remember.
No, you showed it one time when I came.
Okay.
After I won, I just came your stream and
You saw it.
Oh,
Wow, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Wait, do I get this right, by the way, Amar? I don't know if I'm crazy. Can you lifesteal off Tormentor? You can't, right?
I think not.
I think
Doesn't
not too,
have
because
HP.
it's like a shield, right? Yeah.
Yeah, there is no HP.
It's gonna go to Seb. Okay. Not a bad one.
Because I keep like thinking every time I hit a Tormentor, I'm like stupid for not pressing Satanic here. 'Cause I don't know. Maybe I am. I don't think it works.
Either way, not a bad shard for either of these heroes.
It does not work. I think they just swap places, Tormentor and Roche. Tormentor is harder anyway. Just put the big Tormentor with a lot of HP and the pit, it's over. That's a final boss right there.
I know it. Blade Mail's out, Crystal Clone.
Okay, Duke Chalice is very dead.
Though, and Ducalis is not making
Smack him up, Panda.
What if Tormentor becomes one Tormentor only?
What if Tormentor what?
Like instead of two Tormentors in both sides, it's
Yeah.
one Tormentor. And all the Roshan place.
What, you mean the Tormentor jumps from one side to another?
No. If it becomes one Tormentor in old Roshan place.
In old Roshan place. Ah, like so that's like an objective you have to take. Yeah, it could be okay. I like that. I mean, honestly, I don't mind Tormentor, but it's in such a shit place in general. Like nobody wants to play Dota there unless it's Wisdom Rune. Yeah, putting it in the old Roche spot in middle might liven up the map a little bit. It's not terrible. Amar is Ice Rock. I think it's been confirmed. I guess that confirms it right there.
If I'm Ice Frog, I would already make BKB and Fresh the most overpowered items.
They are already the most overpowered items. What do you mean?
I mean, they are. I just want them more.
Even more? Okay, yeah. That's a good idea. I love when Razor gets BKB Refresher. It's so fair to play Dota then.
I just doesn't matter, Razor. You know, I just like BKB as an item, so I just always want to have BKB.
It is a fucking nice item. Crazy how good it was before the nerf. You never really appreciate it until the actual, like, you know how good BKB was a few years ago. I never thought about it, like. Crazy item. Oba. The Octarine done soon on Brew. Chillin'. I heard 33 earlier today. I didn't see the game, but he bought like an Ags on Brewmaster. And he kinda owned.
What the fuck? Isn't that like most dog shit Ags?
I think he bought it and he got like the green panda and he pushed like really fast. You know? He just kept pushing. Maybe just for certain reasons.
I don't know. Her damage is like harder to go from one target to the next. So I wonder if you'll be able to get enough done in that time. Because Magnetize does scale very well.
Exactly.
It's
getting to late game though, Amar. Are you worried for OG here or?
Although, I mean, the next town's at 25.
I mean, they still have some lead at least.
Oh, actually, he took rolling boulder damage instead of the magnetized damage.
Sure.
Whoa, that is, yeah, a little bit interesting. I don't think we've ever really seen that.
Shadow Demon Axe. That doesn't sound good.
You don't like it? I mean, it's not this game, yeah. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't even purge sidekick, does it? Like, it does nothing, I feel like. Ooh, this is Ooh, this is so bad. Wait, they pulled him back, but they... Oh, relocate. Have to get out now. BZM goes in on you. This is so bad, I feel like. I don't know why. Oh, he got the shackle on BZM. Wait, maybe it's not that bad. They're gonna kill him. Okay, they're gonna fight. Tomato has ulti pumping though. He's killing Noob. Noob will die. But Marcy's BKB has ended now. Disruption. But the Brewlings are still alive. There's no way, dude. They're just ticking them down. They're just ticking them down. Tell Amar to try Brood. I feel like Amar plays Brood a little bit, don't you?
I do.
Yeah.
A bit. Like, not best, but you know, can every day at least I go overthrow and just practice pandas to make sure I can.
Why bother, you know?
Problem is I don't have any unit keys because I still use legacy keys. So I have
like,
no
I mean, you gotta
keys
change. For Brewmaster, maybe you should just have normal keys.
I mean, like, I just have my only key is tab. So now I already like no. So I just press LT, I press brew stun, then I press tab, then I press invis and tornado, then I
Okay.
press 2 taps, then I press the void spell, then I keep tapping.
Yeah, I think tapping is fine. It's not that bad. I tab too, but I'm not an expert on brood. Maybe it's bad. You know, I have no idea. I'm not really pro brewmaster. Like me, yeah, chilling. Amar plays brew all the time, guys. I'm telling you. Oh, this could be a good goal. Grab the mid-air, mid-Torrento, and he's dead. And got his courier with the Octarine. Whoo, alright. That's pretty big. That is pretty big. And we're getting into the late game, Amar. It's getting awkward, right? The only problem, I guess, I have with Quest, at no point do they threaten the Brewmaster. So the Brewmaster will always give a free fight.
I mean, to be honest, at this point, I feel like OG is gonna win later. Like, I feel like this Wind, Prime, and Kunk are not gonna win. Because this Brew actually has no threat. Like, this Brew will scale.
Yeah.
Write that down.
Yeah, you're right about that.
And there's this kind of, I don't know, this axe. What's it's supposed to do?
Yeah, it's kind of a shit axe. But I guess it's like... It's still good with the shard, right? If you have shard axe, you get 2 shards. And you can kite better. The Earth Spirit gets fucked, kinda.
I mean, if the shard, like, stops the tornado, maybe.
I think it does, yeah. I think it does. Yeah. That's a play. Yeah, they're going Roche. I think Quests are kind of close enough to contest here. They gotta hurry up, though. Are they aware? Someone pinged. Smoke, but they're going the wrong way. Actually, if they get Earth Spirit, Bazinga himself. Bazinga of M's. They got the X mark on him. Okay, but this is a good opening kill, no? OG, classic OG not finishing Roche, going to fight instead. The relocate on Seb, beautiful, beautiful. And now all they can hit is pandas, but they can't. And the BKB Marcy, this fight's over. Noob is dead. Pause! Whoa! Triple crash. Okay.
That's unfortunate.
That was a big crash.
However, I do think
Did you crash a lot at the boot camp, Amar?
Take note, no.
No.
Had only server crashes, but not personal.
Seb was just about to type the most toxic shit in the world and just pressed enter instead. He was so ready to unleash.
You just press triple disconnect and start a plan for fight.
Start the plan, yeah. Okay, guys, so you have buyback, right? So if you Kunkka dies, what spells do we have? You know? Okay, you TP here. Okay. G.
I feel like what they're saying is get the fuck out.
Yeah, that's all they're saying, exactly. Okay, so dead. They're going for more though. Omar. Omar. He's coming. Kicked him out through the illusions. I like that. Alright. That was almost a good fight. I think Shield Rune saved them a lot, but mostly just to relocate. Like I said, the classic OG taking the fight there. Instead of finishing Roche. Roche is still up, but they never... That's a Seb thing, right? You played with Seb. He never finishes Roche if they come contest. He just fights them instead.
Nah, you have to fight.
Yeah.
Need real Dota like 2019. Only fight.
Only fight, real Dota. Seb? A little bit too much fighting, maybe.
Maybe
a bit too real. Oh, he toggled that on Armlet. No way. Oh, Jesus, tomato. That was some tomato soup right there. That was good stuff.
Primal? Feeding?
No. He's baiting. Look, he has Craggy Goat ready. Like, they can't kill him. I'm not even kidding. I don't think they can kill him.
Forgot level 15 talent.
Level 15 talent is so broken on this hero. I don't know why.
These are deaths you cannot afford on OG.
I don't know why BZM is skipping BKB. He should go back for it after his Octarine for sure. And now Roche will switch sides, and the only fighting strat might have actually screwed them up.
Someone wins a fight, then they lose a fight because they don't have their cooldown.
Yeah.
Then we just like swap back and forth.
Very weird play by OG. Very sus.
They get
quest
Aegis.
against this. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 3 Aegis.
Aegis down.
And of course the banner. Don't forget the banner.
OG still much
Oh,
stronger, so they're
bro.
gonna fight. Primal Split is
Oh,
out.
4
He's
of
looking
me.
for a
I mean,
target.
Ducala's like, oh, yeah,
Switch
take
goes,
me.
throwing his body at them.
Primal
As they
Beast
try to
beat out.
chase for the backside.
Take me, take me.
They're gone. Only losing Crystal Maiden would not be bad.
I feel like CM
Autumn,
can't
they
be
keep
that
going.
bad.
They're gonna
Oh,
turn around
still
onto
fighting.
Seth.
Oh,
Nightmare
yeah,
is
they are still
out.
fighting.
Uh-oh.
Oh, killing 2000 here would be very bad.
Pops the unleash and
Bolt is... Oh, it's not gonna hit.
life down from this.
He has BKB, right?
He does
The Nightfall?
have a BKB.
I can't believe we got the
Get
privilege of
past
seeing
those
3
aggressive
Nightfalls. And now here's
magnetizers
another
there.
one.
Jen
Thank God.
trying to get vision. TA2000 makes it out. What a
The
torrent
only
from
way to
Noob.
play Dota. First sight in BKB.
That single torrent hit like every hero.
Ooh.
Yeah, it really
Those
did.
rolls sometimes are just much longer than I expect. I don't know why.
I feel like he
I mean,
took the talent
Aegis
of
not
the...
long
He took the
lived.
talent, right? Yeah, I think so.
He's taken away from OG, which might be good enough. We'll see.
I think they should have been able to make a clean getaway. Like,
I found a new build
I don't know,
for
Primal Beast has
games.
TP'd
You
out,
should
maybe they
try.
would fight, but he
Yeah.
didn't,
Any hero.
and they
Tell
lost
me.
Crystal Maiden, and I think at that
F-
point,
like,
full retreat mode,
Brown
there was a
Boots,
brief
BKB,
moment of focus fire,
Travels,
Shackle
Octarine.
onto Seth,
Then
That
Travel
sounds-
2.
and
What
then
about
gave up
Radiance?
on
No
it. I
Radiance?
think that, like, extra
No,
half
no,
second
like any
was
hero. So you can
not
just
gonna
BKB TP
kill.
out anytime.
Ah, the Travels makes it free and Octarine low cooldown BKB. I like it. You're thinking very correctly now. But then what?
Travel, then Travel 2. Just
Then
BKB
Travels
TP
do
out.
it. Oh, that's a fast TP though. That's a really fast TP.
The team fight. Yeah,
And then on the banning section selection, you just ban 4 heroes that have BKB cancelling TPs.
a little bit, but it gave enough time for
What heroes do you have that you banned, by the way, Amar, in pubs? Did you put 4 heroes?
Yeah, put Naga, Puck, IO, Tinker.
Yeah, this torrent.
Yeah,
it's
that's
like
pretty solid list.
like
I'm surprised you're scared of Io
all
though.
three heroes. Tomato actually
I
went
mean,
aggressively to look for
IO
Omar,
just
thinking that
for this
they would be able to
either
finish
this
off
IO Marcy
Radiant,
2K rank
so
abusers
maybe
Yeah.
Jimmy
or
will stick around,
like
it's hard to say.
these
Now,
mid guys who play
no
IO
roll,
and just
and he ends up
Yeah, fuck
catching
those
Noob
guys
on the
actually, you're
backside.
right.
He's like, "Alright, I'll take
yeah,
that one."
IO Tinker
Blade
for
mail,
these
though,
people and Naga
not
Puck
gonna
is just
save you.
for 1 hour
TA2000
games.
shreds
So
it,
boring.
and it's now Tomato's
No, you're
turn
right.
to try and find his targets.
Oh,
Nice
didn't have to
bash
grab him for
coming
long there,
through.
Malik, but they're
Marcus
still
doing
kind of
work.
holding.
He needs
Tomato's
help
BKB
on
is over,
Marcy,
and he's
though.
frozen.
Up, trying to find his
The
opening.
Whisper is getting
Tugs on the
ignored.
Wind Ranger, but doesn't have the
Can they
detection
focus
characteristic.
Tomato
He
here?
does. In comes
Let's
Whisper,
see.
looking for an opening.
There's a
Nice poke
Gleipnir.
from Ducalis.
He
Can
still
it
has
be
ulti on
enough?
Tomato.
He's
Can they
falling
finish
low.
him? Yes, they can. No
Tomato's
toggling
next.
through that
They're
one.
doing it.
Dude, they're
Now
actually just
trying to
ignoring the
press
brew.
it now.
You're noticing this?
The only
They're just
hero
ignoring
left
him.
is Whisper.
And it kinda worked. Oh
He's
no,
taking
refresher
a
split.
refresher
Bro.
for TA2000.
Ah, yeah, should get me out of
He's
there.
gonna get him.
Get me
Not
out.
done either. Hold on, Whisper.
That was close.
Holy moly, that was
Nice
close.
TP from Omar.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle
Fuck that.
Crystal Maiden did work that game.
CM was owning that fight. Look at the damage done. What? He had the most out of any hero. The fuck?
What?
Whisper
Should've
gonna try to
more
get a
damage
little
than
bit of
anybody.
tower damage here. I
mean,
can't believe
this
this
is
team
worth
lost that
it.
fight. He's getting like half. The
Yeah, we get the blue panda. Angry.
Yeah, so
Yeah, look at this freeze on CM. That's a CM freeze. CM slow.
and then Tomato
And then she's gonna get one more freeze off here, I think. Yeah.
because the Earth Panda is
And
only
that ulti right there. What the? Look at it. It's actually insane.
I can get a massive freezing field.
That is an
Like,
insane
there's
ulti.
traps 3.
Brew on his stun check.
Yeah, Brew should maybe stake it on there. Yeah.
Yeah, really good play.
Yeah, we saw the tweet, guys. We already checked Reddit. We even saw the tweet before it was on Reddit.
What tweet?
Seb PPD tweeted something like, remember when OG used to complain Alliance were cheaters? Because PPD was the 6th man in that team, by the way, guys. For those who don't know, so he was involved. He was the coach for Alliance then when they won. And then No Tail responded something like, "You're a miserable human being" or something like that. In a meme though, so it makes it less serious, I guess.
You go disrupt the target.
That was it. It was nothing crazy. I can show chat. I just narrated it and then I'm gonna show chat anyway. It wasn't like, it's not big drama or big news or anything. Okay, wait, this is what it was. This is what it was. Remember when Notel and Seb called Alliance cheaters? Joe emoji. And Notel tweeted, "Man, you're a pathetic loser."
Drop a nice aggressive ward. Whisper not showing either. I mean, he would be a fantastic find as he blinks out.
There you go.
He is not willing
There you go.
to stay there any longer.
I wonder if he saw the Shiva's aura or something, or if that was
might have.
always his plan.
Mr. Whisper.
Yeah, he just beelines at bottom. He's like, I will cut this wave. I don't care.
Brewmaster's got refresher again.
He is kind of carrying this game on Brew. We're established. Wait. Found Seb. That's a good catch. He's dead already.
That was fast.
Tomato with the Nightfall though. Unstoppable, of course. There is no counter.
Good punish by the Wind Ranger, and that's his job this whole game, right?
So if they can't kill the Brewlings, is there any point in the game he like falls off though? Like, oh, well, you know, we can kind of actually ignore him because they almost did it that fight. Maybe it's gonna get worse for him.
I mean, I would say that because he. Oh, he's gonna die.
Whoa, Whisper got a little overconfident there. They can't kill me, guys. I'm Whisper. And he fucking got slammed with every spell.
Well, Shadow Demon can do for sure kill real Brewmaster.
Oh yeah, of course. He purges the drunkenness too, right?
Yeah, he purges second spell, so.
I feel like you gotta get the towers, right?
28 2000 on the hunt actually.
Wait,
Cookie in?
okay.
Let's hope Whisper doesn't get bored now, though. When Whisper gets bored, oh boy. Things go fast.
To be honest, there's nothing better than Thompson tipping Whisper after every time he disconnects.
He does.
So funny.
Thompson gets to his head. I mean, Thompson knows he's tilted because they play really bad against Tundra every time. OG, it's like their worst gameplay. They have some mental block.
Just funny, he tips him after he disconnects, like always.
Oh, after he disconnects, why?
I don't know, like because Whisper disconnects. You even talked about it, like how fast he disconnects.
Oh, you mean like after when the game is over? Yeah, like that. They are easy, the fast disconnect. He does do that. Depending on how bad of a game he was or how much he threw, he disconnects like faster, you know. If it's a really bad game, it's instant.
Wait, Kunko has the refresher without any mana region?
He can refresher his mana region, you know that.
No, I mean like mana pool.
Mana pool. I mean, he has 1100. He can basically get it off. He just needs a little bit more. He'll be fine. Arcane Boots and the CMR, he'll get it off, I think.
I don't think it's enough actually.
Okay.
Because Torrent Storm is 300 and Ghost Ship is 200. And the Refresher is 300.
Yeah, so that's 1300. He doesn't have 1300.
Well, yeah, that's the highest DPS jungle item that exists. So that's
Plus, of course, you can't use X and Torrent, then it's GG.
You know what's crazy though?
You know how it goes though. You don't use everything at once. You use everything and you chill, and then 20 seconds later you use everything again after BKBs.
I would take Mindbreaker over Mage.
I think it will be okay.
It's actually better.
Yeah, I mean it is true that he doesn't smash everything.
Yeah.
They're smoked up, searching bottom here, see what they can find.
Roshan 40 seconds, so it will spawn top actually, funnily enough. No, it will spawn bot. I lied. I still don't know, even after this time. I have to think. Nighttime, it's evil. Evil Roche is top. I don't know why, but that's the way my brain works. Because it's very dark up there.
Quest is getting really tanky. Like,
there was one time you said from your stream, like, good thing, like Night Roche or Day Roche, I don't remember what was it. Instead of Radiant. Oh.
Oh. Boom. Reason? Huh? I'm waiting for that. Come on, admin. Drop the reason right now. It's the perfect time.
I was very confused.
Maybe I invite them to my house and bring 3 pieces.
Yeah, you should.
I'm like, oh, maybe they're just like discussing where they want to go.
Where's my reason?
Just a 5-hero disconnect.
I need OG to type reason right now.
I was gonna say I want the admin to type.
Fucking blackout in Jordan or what? What's happening? You're good. So it's not the city. It's not the city. You're fine. All right, they're coming back. Well, that's a perfect way to make a team talk. Everybody disconnects at the same time. You don't even have to worry. 300 ping. Whoa. What's your ping, Amar? You have any internet issue right now?
Nah, never had. Neither in boot camps.
He just disconnected again. He's like, fuck this.
I'm one man alone.
All right, friendly reminder.
Yeah, I don't want to be alone here. He doesn't want to get bullied by the admin.
North America, you can see an eclipse tomorrow. Don't look directly at it.
That sounds smart, actually.
That was a joke.
Mhm.
PSA. Gotta have special sunglasses.
Be connected.
If it was today, you've missed it. My bad, guys.
I mean, if it's 300 ping, you can't play.
3 back in. Well, it's a pretty even game.
What would you do if you had 300 ping, Amar? If your team had it? In this situation here.
It's like, if Marcy is allowed to punch,
Please join webcam. Shut up.
Wind Ranger gets the focus fire.
Sorry, that was a bit too far.
She will kill,
I
right?
mean, this tournament pressures about webcam way too much. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, the webcam is not that important, guys. We don't even have it in the English section.
I guess as you get later,
We only have it in the Russian stream. Come on, dude. 4 guys, 300 ping, join webcam. Come on, dude. Let him be, bro. Let him chill.
Sometimes I'm in the webcam and they say join webcam. I'm fucking confused sometimes.
Cam's good. All right, they fixed it. It was fast. It was fast.
I will say, like, Earth Spirit not having that.
Cam's good. Did you know what he showed? He showed his dick. He had his he had his dick on the cam. Cam's good, admin. Huh? You like this, motherfucker?
I mean, to be honest, they need to show cams because they might just bring Miracle out of nowhere.
Especially, I was gonna say, if
Since
he
they're
found
in Jordan.
a timeless relic,
That's true.
instead he goes for the ninja gear. All right, back into the game.
That's fair. They're gonna have camps. I think it's more for the spectator thing than competitive integrity, but also maybe competitive integrity a bit. Who knows? You wanna know that they're not up to some tomfoolery. Miracle does live in Jordan after all. You know, if he just starts playing much better, then all you know, it might be Miracle playing.
Without Unleash, your damage is pathetic. So you really need it. Yeah. He's gonna commit Unleash to get this as quickly as he can.
Wait, did Marcy have a javelin? Or
I don't remember. I didn't see that.
I
She's not
remember-
buying. She maybe was buying MK, but she changed her mind then.
I mean, you could even put the refresher. just
Who's
on
getting the
back,
Sages?
so, like,
Seb?
you can
Not
commit
Tomato.
everything on your first
Instead of
life.
Armlet, I guess. That's really.
If you die, you pop refresher. You have another BKB, another unleash.
Can you sell Armlet on Armlet Heroes? I feel like you can't. It's so good
No, you
stats.
can't. You can't. I know you can't sell it. Even though it's such a cheap item, when it comes to it, like you don't want to sell it. Because it gets better the longer the game goes, because the HP removal doesn't matter anymore. So it's just purely, you have it on all the time basically, and it doesn't matter.
I mean, it's 50 damage. I mean, when it's on, 50 damage.
Yeah.
25 attack speed.
Yeah.
10 armor. 35% slow resistance. So that's the first time I know.
Yeah.
5 HP region and 24 strength. I feel like that's so much.
So much. 24 strength and 50 damage. So much for one item. Honestly, I feel like Armlet should be on every hero now. Just when you said that.
I actually agree. I feel like
What the
that's
fuck?
too
What the
much.
fuck is that? Why does it give so much? Sounds OP.
I mean, you definitely go the drunken brawler.
Level 4.
I'm buying Armlet and everything.
What?
Yeah.
Armlet the Razor.
I mean, I feel like you should buy it on strength because you
Yeah,
you
the
will
strength.
lose this HP at some point on like heroes that cannot heal.
Yeah.
See that there are heroes here to take their wisdom rune, and they are not going to risk sticking by.
You could potentially
top tier-
cancel. I'm sorry, talking over you. I'm too
I
excited.
mean,
Go
they're
ahead.
stalling on quest. Classic quest. But wait, they're gonna take this fight actually. Huh.
I was thinking
Here we go.
Crystal Maiden ult and Pulverize is kind of cool.
They wanted to surprise them, like, oh, they would never expect us, the questers, to take a fight here, and then there's nobody here.
She might run herself out of the fight, and then you have like a bit of time with.
Oh no. The one time they TP to back base early, the one time enemy does not push, you know?
I guess with Octarine, it's a pretty high uptime.
They're never doing this again. Alt and split push quest, come on, this is not you guys, you can't do this. This is not what you do. Wasted ulti.
TA2000 looking for the grab there onto Tomato, but nice blink dodge. He's out. He did go back for his Abyssal Blade and still has yet to pick up the MKB. So I think his goal this game is to not kill the Wind Ranger. He doesn't care. He's like, you guys deal with Wind Ranger. I will kill.
Still no
everyone
mana item on
else."
Beto. So.
Wind Ranger's halfway to 25. Windrun not being
so good,
dispelled.
I feel like he should though. No? 22k net worth.
What are they doing? What do you say?
He should. He's 22k net worth, no?
Whisper was going to send his clones in.
22k net worth?
What the fuck did I just say? 20,000 net worth.
20,000 net worth for what?
Gold. Like, yes, 20k money.
Oh, yeah.
Of items.
Sure. He should have it. I don't know. He has some gold though. That's what you're talking about, Kunkka, right? Sorry, I spaced out a bit. I spaced out. It was also on me. I don't know. Why are quests all in base? They never play like this. Why are they playing like this? The one time we want them to split push, they're not split pushing.
I know we're not there yet, but IO25 is cracked. So
isn't this weird to you?
Well, they don't have the heroes, I guess.
I don't know. I feel like Primal needs to be out there and just fucking tramping around.
Jungle.
Trampling.
See you nerds in 20 minutes.
They're so scared. IO relocate can't split. The IO relocate is very annoying, yeah, but you just jungle the camps down there, no?
I mean, it's only Marcy that stops BKBTP.
Yeah.
Because he has Abyssal.
Big team fight contribution.
It does mean
their momentum got broken by the disconnect. Yeah, maybe they're still lagging. They're like waiting it out.
It's scary from OG. They're like literally split.
That could actually be a real reason.
But they have removed all the vision from Quest, so it's not
whatever. They're falling behind a little bit slowly here. OG are happy farming.
This is the
Free of me.
With my team. I'm totally helping them out.
And Whisper's
actually just jungling.
Yeah, Whisper's just throwing his pandas at the base, trying to do what damage he can, and they have to respond because it's a Brewmaster. They did do a nice like X play to get a good ward placed, and they have not scouted this one, of course. But Whisper knows something's up. He nudged gears away.
They got the call. Maybe they didn't get the call.
They're still looking though. I mean, if a fight breaks out, it's not good for OG. They're all scattered, so.
Man, this game slowed down to a halt. I'm not even used to this kind of gameplay by Quest at all. It's so weird. It feels so weird watching. They're still waiting so desperately for a fight. Okay, BZM could be it. Let's see. Let's see. It's nighttime smoke though. He rolls into them by accident, but he doesn't give a shit. It was by accident. They don't know that. They're like, what the fuck? They thought it was on purpose. He's dead. Oh, Tomato's here? What? Where did Windrunner go? Oh, she's here. She's back. Alright, all good. Nice, Marcy. Nice CM ulti. Very nice. Holy shit. They're both on Marcy. She has no... Oh, BZM. Buyback though. Can they fight this? Let's see.
What is happening?
I don't know. Marcy used 2 BKBs, by the way. Just saying.
I mean, Bro started the fight with a blink refresher, then split.
Oh yeah, because he used split bottom. I just saw that, so funny. No, he used split for bottom earlier. I thought he misclicked. I want to see it again. The Brew started fight. Yeah, I mean, it was probably normal. It's fine, Amar. Just sounded so funny. Okay. And look at Marcy here. She got scared and she refreshed BKB here. Really scared.
He would have died if he got talented once, probably.
Maybe, yeah. Well, weird fight. 1 for 1 and both bought back. All that really happened.
Running at the Shadow Demon, trying to take him out of the fight before he can do anything. I think I just saw a Shadow Demon with a Shadow Blade queued up.
Yeah, why are Quest playing like they're 30k gold behind? You're 9k gold behind. Stop it. You can easily win fights.
If that's the case, he actually might be able to
Windrun undispellable now, by the way, right? Level 25 talent?
Suffering from success.
Or dude, the focus fire advances thing is also good, I think. Lower cooldown.
Even from there, except Bro.
Yeah.
Okay, he's fine. Totally fine. Calculated.
Who got that?
Pressure soon on Marcy. It was just a refresher shard you used. Okay.
See some cool saves come in.
Yeah, Kunkka got the blast on.
Let's go. That's huge. This game is going into some real late game shit here. I think Brew is kind of falling off. I'm not joking.
I mean, the Primal and the Kunkka might just kill his Bruning accident, you know?
Yeah, eventually they might, yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh, Seb level 25 though. It's coming, guys.
He's gonna run his
Gonna be pretty epic.
into the fountain to
Oh. He's running in, he's doing the 33. 33 did this too.
from getting there. Body block. He's like,
That's so funny.
Yeah, it's such a good play. I like it. That's a 33 play right there.
That's a cool play. Well done by Whisper.
But why wouldn't... I mean, I guess Earth deals a lot of damage to buildings.
Yeah, you want to hit with the earth a bit. And you also bait everybody. They're like, oh my god, we can kill him. He's on earth. And then you just run into fountain.
Prevent an enemy from running into your fountain, right?
Not everything has to be there 33. Okay, he blocked the roll, the split in the back, Kunkka presses BKB. They're gonna bolt and go for this, but Ducal is already dead, bot back. Ooh, he's focusing Tomato. The relocate is coming though. Nice reload. Weird fight. They're kind of focusing the Brewlings a little bit. Oh, they got Malik though. This is bad. Tomato is getting to hit way too much. The refresher. The Torrenstorm is good though. They don't have BKBs. And they save him. Hold up, with these buybacks, maybe fightable? BZM is dead. All buybacks on quest here though. They're taking this fight fully. Tomato will die here most likely.
Actually, two, no buybacks.
No buybacks! But the building damage from quest is not high. No, 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 no. El Seba. Get him too, maybe? We have eggs. We have eggs.
That is a series of huge kills going there.
Okay.
Did Windranger buyback or not?
They triple bot back, it wasn't the Windrunner though, no. Primal, Kunkka, and CM.
I swear that teleport was supposed to finish.
Tamago. Tamago.
That relocate brought Marcy back. I think it's the one we're about to see here. So temporary save. Pops refresher, they decide to go back in. They pick up an initial kill. Oh, where is she? Here she is. She blinks in. Pow, pow, pow.
Damn.
Pow, 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 pow.
We have a game on our hands. They're actually gonna maybe get Roche here. So no buybacks, they got a big objective at least. This is also Radiant Roche, Amar. You know what that means, right? Good Roche equals not evil Roche equals eggs. That's how it works in my brain. The non-evil one is the one you want. The one has eggs.
Why would you want it? It literally has the most useless item in the game.
Aghanim Scepter?
The banner.
Oh, the banner. Oh, yeah, that's true. The banner sucks, but the eggs is good, right?
Yeah, but you did lose the cheers.
No, wait, this is the refresher one. No, it's the other way around. No, my brain. Evil Roche has the eggs. It's because he's evil, I guess.
No, you just baited me.
Yeah, I just baited you, I'm sorry. I ruined you, Amar. Tomorrow you can't play games. You got guys. I have to go Roche. The good one. He has eggs.
I mean, it's all good. You anyway don't want Radiant Roche. Fuck this shit.
Yeah. No, you're right. The top Roche. Fuck, I really thought the bottom Roche had eggs. Did they change that at some point? They must have changed that at some point.
I don't think so.
Whatever, bro. I'm sure Radiant had eggs at some point. That's all I gotta say. Not recently, but at some point. No? We're just saying no to that one? Alright.
Wait, why Octarian?
Yes, someone said yes. Radiant had it at first. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. It had it first, they changed it. I just forgot. That was when I learned it the first time, that's how I learned it. I just didn't relearn it. Fuck. Motherfuckers keep on changing things, bro. Like, hey, bro, you know how Crystallis is built the same way for like 15 years? Let's just put a Claymore in there. Like, fuck you, Valve. Come on. Oh boy. It's the Tomato. He's gonna grab Malik, fight back a bit. Holy shit. He's so... Another grab! That's hilarious. Oh, he didn't get to charge away though. He will die here. He did keep Tomato occupied, his whole ulti basically.
No buybacks?
No buyback. It's over. Wow, it just ended like that. Wow, that's a nice Torrenstorm. Shackle too. But nah, there's no way. Tier 2000s are running. You can't win. Well, they fucked that Primal up. I feel like actually even though they lost here, Radiant was arguably maybe stronger than them at this point, if the fight was normal. With Aegis, Kunkka, and Refreshers, I feel like they were actually stronger. Said the game ended. That's the way it goes sometimes. A little bit underwhelming.
The waves aren't
I
far
feel like it
enough
has to
away.
be.
There's no way you can't win off this. I mean, how many fortifies do they have? They have just the one, because they've already lost.
Octarine, Windrunner, wow. I kind of like his build though. Octarine, Leipner, BKB. Interesting.
I mean, you could mega,
Not sure what this Octarine doing.
It's spamming Windrunner, I guess, right?
Yeah, but is that the issue? I feel like the issues.
Are we close to
Not him
11k?
dying, the issues. They cannot die.
Well, that too, yeah.
Oh, he has the 25 talent on IO. Yeah, okay, game's definitely over.
Yeah, Brew did carry this game a lot. It was a very free Brew game. We talked about it, like nothing is killing the Brewlings, so very strange.
And that was a
GG.
first move.
OG Magic. Did we play pubs today? No, I didn't play any pubs today. Oh, I need 170 points for 11k more.
In like fighting games, this is like
170.
I
got this.
Like, oh, he's doing it
Gig
again.
game.
They're not going to change up the strategy. Like, it just trains your opponent.
No, look, Seb learned. Instead of walking away, he turned off his cam. Or he's sitting very still.
I don't know. That's crazy from West.
Oh, it's gone. 16, 4, and 11 on TA 2000. He had quite a good win over game though. Honestly, he played really well in general.
If I was in the game,
It was just a shame they didn't pull through in the end. It was a nice game though. It was a close game. It was a good game, Amar. A good game.
No matter who wins or loses, I was right.
Why? Oh yeah. Exactly.
That's the best thing.
Amar was right, no matter who wins, yeah. We know it. Crazy, used to be both these teams, yeah. So what's the plan now, Amar? You going to bed soon or no? Tomorrow you got games? We'll be watching maybe.
I mean, it's not early, so...
Not early, yeah. I'm gonna go have dinner. I'm fucking hungry as hell. Hungry as hell. It was nice having you though. Good luck tomorrow, man.
Yeah. Thank you.
See you, man. See ya.
Goodbye.
Alright, say bye to Amar chat. He came along. Even though he's playing in the tournament every day, and tomorrow he's playing against OG, he's here to cast OG with us, guys. Hopefully he didn't reveal too much. I don't think he revealed much at all. I doubted the Brew. No, did I doubt the Brew? I never doubt the Brew. I don't think I doubted the Brew. I doubted a little bit that maybe they could like kite him forever, but the amount of impact he was having was obviously like most of it, you know? He was doing most of everything. I was wondering if it would end at some point though. Sturgerna, thanks for the prime. Pulse Dota, Narek Dota, Ottonen, thanks man. Pop it up, guys. I know you want me to pop it up, guys, but I am so fucking tired, guys. I don't know what to tell you, man. And I'm so hungry too. There will be a lot more pubs when Elite League ends, but I'll try to squeeze in some in between as well, guys. Don't worry about it. We'll try to squeeze some in. I try to squeeze some in. But today, not feeling it today, guys. Not feeling it today. We are not that far off, but it was good games today. I mean, the Nightfall game, I'll remember that for a while. That was a great game. Let's see. Tomorrow we have Amar playing, actually, so we'll be watching that.
Not the cleanest from either team.
Tomorrow we have games. We'll start in the middle of the day again, you know, usual time. Maybe I'll try to start 1 hour earlier, guys. I'll try to start at 3. Main tournament. See. I'll try to start at 3, because at 3 we have... Man, where's the fucking schedule, bro? Here. At 3 we have Falcons vs IG. That one is pretty good. And we have Liquid vs Tundra, which is also very good. So we might watch Liquid Tundra. And then, okay, what about this, guys? Liquid Tundra, guys. And then we play solo queue. How about that? And then we watch OG Falcons. We skip Entity Heroic and we skip GG Boom. Probably. That sounds like a plan, right? Long stream tomorrow, guys. Amazing. We'll do that tomorrow, though. What about that one? Alright. I'm done so for the night, guys. I am schlapping. Schlapping. No sleeping. Sleeping for the night. Thank you guys for tuning in. I love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for watching with me. And thanks Amar for coming along today as well. Good night, everybody. Take it easy, y'all. See you guys tomorrow. No Gamba? No. I'm done with that for a while, guys. I'll post on Reddit, just so everybody knows. I'm not doing that for a while. Alright? It's on cooldown a little bit. I got bored. I'm just chilling a little bit, so... So that's not gonna happen for a while. Just so everyone knows. It might come back at some point though. I don't know, but not sometime soon. All right, see you guys. See you guys tomorrow. Love you guys. Bye bye.